The world is so hypnotized. I'm chasing what's not real. We grow. Let me know. Let me know.
It's like the whole world clutching religious paraphernalia, waiting for an alien savior. I glued to the tube. The news is WrestleMania. Crude views produced by the cult of Saturnalia. Inviting you to a new future destined for failure. When men in suits have got troops looting Mesopotamia. How do we separate the coons from maroons when our entire culture's been used and abused? So the youth are confused. For the womb to the tomb, fabricated proof got us all immune to the truth. Like we don't see the lies at all. We can't let them hypnotize us all. Two choices, fly or fall. We the people say fuck the government and their demonic covenants. They don't encourage nourishment or spiritual sustenance. All they know is punishment. I'm plundering the continents without consequence.
How far can you fly before we know? The world is so hypnotized, chasing what's not real. We grow. Let me know.
In the land of the lost with no map for the blind, was born a unified being with a spectacular mind. Check how I pattern my rhymes, magical lines, snapshots of eternity, captured in time. My root and my shackle is fine, so I don't need no king do gods to get my shackles aligned. My third eye's bust wide open, it's not a joke thing. Deeper than talking to dolphins up in the ocean. Still I'm crow smoking, indulging in alcoholic potions, suppressing my emotions, internally turbulent, verbally impertinent. Does the creator of the earth permanently circle the firmament? I spit a verse to reverse curse to Copernicus. I use the words of a nerd, but my mind state is murderous. Cause life on my estate was merciless. Mates to the grave were doing life labeled murderers.
How far can you fly before we know? The world is so hypnotized, chasing what's not real. We grow. Let me know. Man, I'm sitting out here, like really out here. Whoa, how long you been out here? And can you tell me what you're out here? Whoa, I know, like you know, in this life that we lead, we need currency. Caught the vibe in the ass without cash to spare. You won't live life free, so all day, we got the mind running, thinking how to get low. Double up once, triple up and make more. We all chase the money, but money won't save the soul. Now, gotta take caution, everybody's looking for emotion. Easily forgetting what's important, living in distortion. Clarity can only be restored when we decide to hit it in the car.
You know when people mix like music for you, yeah? And they make sure that the only thing they turn up and make proper clear and pristine is their voice. I got a side eye, man, sometimes, you know. I'm thinking, right, what was you not thinking in your mix? Yeah? No matter what, make Jedi's voice sound lower and quieter and less easy to distinguish. But mine, I'm going to give it some echoey crispness to it to sound like I'm in the middle of a church hall. Like, man, little fuckers, man. They play our next tune anyway. Let's play our next tune. Oh, listen, man. Happy New Day and all that good stuff, man. It's Winter Jed's in the building. You know. Looking to have a great show. I've been gym, but man just feels mad, sluggish and tired, and I just got loads of things that I want to try and achieve and make happen. You know, the winter is not that kind to your boy Jed's mind. But I'm here though. I'm in a relatively good vibe as well, man. Hopefully, we're gonna have a great week. Let me type in what am I typing in? Lost feelings. That's what I wanted to feel. I want to feel that moody lost feelings vibe. Lost feelings. Yeah. My tune should be the first tune called Lost Feelings, man. Pussies. Okay. So yeah, man. Big at yourselves, man. Man said
Cheer up, Jeds, and I hate people that say cheer up. What does cheer up even fucking mean? Yeah. Fucking hell. Half term. All right, yeah, man. Big up the half termers and that, man. Mm-hmm. 22 people in the building. How many likes we got? Is the likes reflecting the people in the building? Let me see, man. What's the last like that's been put up there, family, in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. Get you a good intro and that one. Yeah, man. Big up Trill Music, man. Love, brother. Like, much love. Trust me. All right, here we go. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, TRILLUMINATI Live, Red Pill Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when it's time to go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. Yeah. We officially intro.
We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveling helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold weather, make you turn savage. A whole hurt package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm on their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. They want you esoterically paralyzed king, trying to limit your ability to analyze things. So they advertise a pantomime, paradise, paradigm. Look at all the fuckeries they're glamorizing. False like rituals and sacrificing. Normal depravity and sodomizings. Geoengineering, the large hadron collider. They want a microchip under my skin. But when I look around, everybody's turning up. The buildings of the governments are burning up. Nobody's fighting for the rights of a black man. A couple hashtags. Some cool t-shirts and a logo on a snapback. On the head of a rapper in a backpack. Then it's back to the Snapchat. Double tap IG pic of a chick with a fat cap. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt. Now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveling helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold weather, make you turn savage. A whole herd package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm on their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. Feel the pain. Just standing in the mask in the dark. I need to heal again, heal again. 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 I can't feel my face, feel my face, feel my face, feel my face. This is the genocide. The revolution will be televised. I can't feel my face, feel my face, feel my face, feel my face. Head for the reach and a heart for the scars. I need to heal again, heal again. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt.
Now we're emotional paraplegics.
The whole world's numb, nobody
Has any feelings? Symptoms of humanity's unraveling helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence.
The whole world's numb,
Nobody has any feelings.
the whole world's numb.
Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold weather, make you turn savage.
A whole herd package
For the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm on their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna
burst matics.
Come on. Big up yourself, man. I love that song there, man. I love that shit. Yeah, man. I love that song. And the video, I was very proud to direct it. It's got a lot of meaning to it. I did this in 2018. I launched it on my own channel. And what? Like 3-4 years later, I've got 2,186 views and 149 likes. I want more. I want more. I want that song and that visual to get more. But hey, who knows, man? It probably won't ever happen. There seems to be like a cap on the amount of people that can see my content or appreciate it. Or maybe I'm just very niche and only a few people like hear it. Or maybe some of my family listen to it and they don't like promote it to others. I don't know. I don't know wherever it is. But I still think that tune should be getting a little bit more recognition than it got. But cool, we keep creating. And that's very much where I'm focused now, creating some more vibes, some more energy, some more poetry, you know, some more art. I want to create some more art and I want to share it. And I want to keep ownership over everything I do. I don't want no one else getting credit for anything I do anymore. I'm done. Like, if I've done it and it's me and I put my shit to it, I don't even want to call it a collab or like we did it. I'm going to just let people know what I did. And that way, I can't be mad like at the end when people do the same thing to me. You know, because I think I fell into the trap of thinking that everyone saw the world the way I saw the world and saw the collaborations the way I see the collaborations. And I never know what's on people's minds. I never know how they really feel about me, you know? So I'm going to start taking way more ownership over the shit that I do and create and involve myself in and inspire. I'm going to wait for nobody to do that for me. But big up all the likers, man. The likes are flooding in, you know? We're 11 minutes into the show. What am I going to play? I try to stay away from the tunes that make you look feel moody, you know, because I know, like, yo, I'm launching a live stream and I want everyone to be in an upbeat kind of vibe, but that's not emotionally honest, is it? We can't always be in an upbeat vibe. We have to enjoy all our other vibes, all our other facets too. You know, it's not every day upbeat and you know what I mean? I can't stand people like that anyway, personally. I can't stand a happy motherfucker. Oh, you a happy motherfucker. Oh, you just happy all the time. I hate that shit. Right, let me look on. I'm looking at this wall of things that they've suggested. They've suggested JEDI featuring Stormzy, Too Grimy. I'm like, nah. They've suggested, okay, that's a tune. Magical, Listen to the Wind. I do like this tune. And some mixes. What is all this? See, when they say my mix and that, what the fuck is that? My mix. Because they're going to mix up my tunes with like 50 other artists. Let me see who's in the my mix. Look, how is it your mix? Okay, so this is literally tunes that I played. I think this is like literally tunes that I've played. See, Todsy Wodsy's in the building. It's just basically me and Tods. It does kind of make sense then. I get it. A 9-5 Crip. I probably played that tune once.
Keeping it up on the slip a little trouble.
Hey.
Dipping back to picture.
Yo. Leave you keeping in the brother if I stiff a little trouble, then I'm dipping back to bitching while we living in the struggle, trying to figure out this puzzle. What would roll be like if we didn't have to squabble? Reversing the curse and bursting the bubble. Purge the dirt, emerge from the rubble. Putting work on the surface apostle. For fragrantly misinterpreting gospels. Vibrate by controlling my breathing. Take flight from my third eye when I'm sleeping. Leading the allegiance to disobedience. Squeezing the heavers, the league with allegiance of demons. Don't survive in this breathing. Never be even Stevens. I'm about anarchy. I'm about treason. When I get panicky, I am the reason. I am the lighthouse. I am the beacon. You don't call me red pill for no reason. Look at the reprogram and I'm leaking. I should took the vax for a top boy season. Fucking
new normal.
Give a fuck if it's lawful. Search and I bust a new portal. They got plans from mankind and trust me, it's awful. Shout to the dog. You know, man, I got again.
Hey.
Light up a garden and block man's entry. I won't just charge him, brother. I had 1,000 raps in the studio. Like, imagine me charting. Came from 1,000 raps in the block, had to save myself from starving.
I don't know.
But I might press this, darling.
What you don't know won't harm him.
We'll always
Go.
Get that though, someone tell me
Right,
why.
we stalling.
The heart of some of these brothers is actually appalling. They talk like rebels, but eventually they all fall in. Dog, you're an idiot.
Who do you think that we
fooling? That major works where they calling. I can't rest when that money calling. No one's promised tomorrow, but we all guarantee morning. So where they do 50-50,
TLD, I go all in.
TLD, I go all in.
Hey, that's where my price got up.
I'm on the
Main road,
main flow.
getting no butter. Tell them no what holla, but I ain't showing love. I'm a beast all day. You can go and up snake. You can bring it on the ray. When I cook the gourmet,
I'm a fire red flame. I ain't even gonna say that man gotta pay. Cause that man are in the way.
they don't want that connection when I punch him in the face.
I'm only moving with the grace. I'm in the planet of the apes.
Hey,
Big man with it. I ain't even trying to play. I ain't even trying to wait. Chop the head
off the snake.
if it don't wanna ride the wave. Best send him to the grave.
Is illusionary. Is it vodka or lemonade?
Line 'em up, duh.
Hey,
Probably it's not butter.
hey,
Shout out all my brothers.
what?
I know God love us. Don't get yourself smothered.
I'm a bad
Motherfucker. Hey.
man like flames. You know he's a garden. 1,000 reps in the studio. Big up the man then, man. Always a vibe when we link up, sync up. All right, man. I'm just gonna play one more tune and then just get back to business, right? Trust me. Trust me.
Yo, more is less.
Less is more. More or less.
Say no more. More is less. More. Say less.
Yo. All right. Hey.
More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens, channeling demons. More conversations with meaning.
Let's try to get
delivery beatings. Less separation, more hesitation, more education, less hesitation, less follow fashion, more leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less bricks and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemical, I'm a reaper. Give more to the poor, less to the rich, more people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience, more brotherhoods, but less masons. Less mumble rap and
Live stations.
more spirulina,
Less bacon.
less agents,
Limitations.
less racist, less cages. Feel with man them caught with them gay bricks.
More ways of escaping them.
Matrix,
Hey.
more power,
Hey.
more people,
Hey.
more cowards,
Hey.
more evil.
Hey.
They can drain every drop of the
Goodness.
goodness we have and leave us sour and
Feeble.
more rebels,
More riders.
more non-performers, more fire. Burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions.
I want more.
Answers than questions.
Yo.
Love anyone can love people that love them. But can you understand the people that don't understand you? That is the question. Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever
Get out of this
get out of this
simulation.
You will continue to reincarnate into the simulation because you are here to learn love. Love is understanding.
There's a war going on outside. No man is
Safe
safe
from.
That the earth's under a curse. You
Can't escape from.
Blocks bursting, slugs landing a
Wrong person.
Fox twerking, rock serving, my block's burning. See cops swerving, better run to your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the snub's German. They're
Quick to put a hit in his
back, and my son's burping.
Sluts with brat purses.
Not surfing,
Stuck with their tongues twirling.
remind me of the hands of a clock.
Hey.
Ex-cons converted, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love Sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, desperate for crumb searching. It's concerning. Sip rum to a John slurring, but the leaders get drunk from the blood of a young virgin. But really they're just serpents. Purpose is to submerge us in bread and circuses. Never feeling like we're worthless. Trapped in a cage, they call the slum. My whole hood is at war. Going on outside, no man is safe. Straps and cocaine, I've got the young going to prison and court. But you can't hide forever. Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel anymore. Going on outside, no man is back in the race, looking for love amongst the killers and whores. You could run, but you can't hide
Forever. Forever. Forever.
Me.
All right, man. All right. Next stop. So big ups to everyone. First and foremost, let me just do this. All right, family. So, you don't know. Wait. You don't know I've been talking about starting this Trill Travels for a while, right? So finally, I got a GoFundMe page up, and I'm basically gonna start trying to source some sponsors and some funding, some crowdfunding to see if I can get, you know, price for like a ticket and equipment and somewhere to stay. And I'm gonna start the traveling. Basically, until I reach my target, it's gonna allow me to go overseas. I'm gonna see what I can do with actually traveling around the UK during winter and, you know, like now basically. So I'm gonna start vlogging and documenting my movements a little bit more. Once again, I know I've been chatting shit about doing it for a while, but I'm ready now. So I'm gonna need, first and foremost, a list of some places that you lot would like me to go, and I'm also gonna need your help to help. I'm gonna need your help to help push this GoFundMe link and get some donations, right? I've set a modest goal of £6,000. I've been watching other people how they do their thing, and I say £6,000 is modest because I literally don't really have anything like in terms of equipment, camera equipment, mics, or anything of that nature. So they will be, you know, I've got a GoPro camera. I don't know whether it's enough for me to just travel around with a one GoPro. From what I'm seeing, people are using Osmos and they're using Canon 700s and this and that, and they've got this and that. Do you know what I mean? I don't even have a laptop where I could even edit the footage on the go or whatever. So basically starting from scratch, man. I don't know how you lot feel, family. Yo, I drip well. You're just doing too much typing in my chat, man. And you're just writing bare different, like, write one line per minute, man. You're just writing bare stuff. If I see you like spamming my chat again, I'm gonna make the moderators just delete you, bro. Stop writing bare random shit, man. Right. So yeah. So here it is. Let me give you the link. You know. Is that the link? I don't know that the link. So I don't know that the link. One minute. My bad, man. My bad. Copy. Right. Lots of batteries and memory cards. Exactly. So here's the GoFundMe link. I'm gonna start placing it in the descriptions of my videos. And, you know, no pressure, man. My aim is this. I understand that with the community that I'm tapped into, or the community that I've helped build, there's limited resources. What we want to do is bring more resources to our community, right? So I ain't trying to drain the family. I know you lot got a lot going on. I got a lot going on, right? Do you know what I mean? Like today I had a conversation with my little bro. He's in Nigeria. He's 20 now, right? And he said that he's recently been getting into 3D modeling. and he uploaded some software to his PC, and his PC basically couldn't hack it. So it started slowing down, and eventually his PC just died on him. So now he can't do his 3D modeling, which is, I think, he's a bit of a dreamer, right? He's a bit of a imaginative, creative person like me. I think me and him are the main two in the family that's got that mindset, right? So I know how my dad stays. I just know. So he's on his own trying to get this, and I just wish that I was in a better position to help him. You know, I've said to him like, "Yo, listen, this is what we're gonna do. Me and you're gonna work together, and we're gonna get you this PC. We're gonna do installments. I'm gonna send you money. Do you know what I mean? But bearing in mind, I've got lots of other obligations, and I'm just not making enough bread at the moment. I'm trying. I'm trying. I do my thing. I go out, even work a day or two. Sometimes you lot don't even know. I run out and go and do a shift here and there, and I'm trying, but I'm not making enough money to support my family abroad, and it's something that I really want to do. I really want to help the youngers. Do you know what I mean? So I know that if this travel page pops off, and I can get sponsorships and whatnot, and viewers and whatnot, it could possibly bring in a lot more revenue. It possibly could. It may not, but I'm hoping it does, because I've seen other people's seem to be doing quite well off this kind of thing, right? And once I decide I'm going to do something, I do put in a lot of effort, right? So with the combination of that and that, it should do well. I got other streams of revenue and that, but in today's times, it's really hard to save money. I don't know about you lot. I can't brag and boast about being financially like gone clear. I know some of the people that jump on here, we got millionaires on here. We got businessmen and women, people that can take financial risks in certain sectors and then see a benefit. People that have been running their own businesses for decades or whatnot, and group consortiums and all that. I just know that everyone's on different levels of what they can bring, and I've never been somebody that couldn't make. I've never been someone that couldn't make peas. I've never been someone that couldn't generate funds, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. Obviously, keeping on the right side of the law and keeping my integrity intact, my dignity intact, and also understanding my dynamic with other people, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna go and put myself in a workspace that means that I'm gonna end up jeopardizing my peace of mind or my mental health or my my humanity to do certain jobs or work with certain people that like I can't coexist with, right? Anyway, saving is a myth in your world, says Chill Music. I hear you, family. But big up everyone, man. Big up each and every one of you lot on this Monday. Yeah, so hit that link. Go and read it yourself. Tell me what you think. If you think there's things that need tweaking in the actual blurb, then let me know that too. If you think there's other ways for me to crowdfund or other ways for me to get my money up when it comes to so I can get stuff and travel and whatnot, then let me know, man. If you lot got jobs or opportunities, let me know, man. And likewise, I'll let you lot know when there's opportunities and jobs that you lot can do. We make it like a daily like jobs page or jobs fair, whatever. So that being said, is there anybody in the chats? We got 68 people. Is there anybody in the chats that has a job that they may want to offer somebody in the chats? I know it's wild. It's wild. But who knows? Who knows where it's going to lead? Is there anybody that needs any help with anything? Can I help someone today? Let me help someone today. Who can I help? Anybody? All right, I'll let you lot think about it. Anyone got a job? Anyone need help? Anyone got like a garden that needs trimming or some shit? Or anyone that, you know, looking for a plumber, we know lots of plumbers and stuff and electricians. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves though, man. But yeah, this is why I try to eradicate the pussels, because when it comes to things like this is why TRILLUMINATI is different from all the other things, right? Because we actually are about to help each other. Oh yeah. Okay, Big Ben needs a carpenter. Big up yourself, Big Ben. What area are you in, Ben? Big Ben needs a carpenter. I wish I was a carpenter, you know. Like I know I said this a few times. Carpentry is something that I should have fucking got into, man. And the pussyo teacher at my school, Mr. Fulcher, yeah, is the reason why DT didn't happen for me. Automatically, the brother said, "You're not allowed to touch this. You can't touch the glue gun. No, Jediah, no glue gun." I'm like, why? Because I just know what you'll be like with the glue gun. What kind of pussyism is that? I ain't gonna do nothing with the glue gun. Maybe I might have, but I wouldn't have done that anyway. I wouldn't allow the glue gun. I wouldn't allow this. We're rare. The vibe was just dead. He deliberately wouldn't help me. You know, like when the teacher just comes and says, "Yeah, bro, just follow what it says on the board," and just bops off or whatever, and then goes and spends like half the lesson with fucking Jane. Pussy. But yeah, Ben needs a carpenter, and I think he is in Brum. I'm just guessing. I think you're in Brum though, right? Are you in Brum or are you in London? Sorry, brother. You lot get at Ben. Tell him what he needs a carpenter for, man. Right, sit there. I got family impact. They got a little carpenter factory sort of thing. Boom. Ah, shit. Chillo Cactus needs some storage. Anyone got a garage I can rent? Yeah, all right, that's amazing. That's needed. Okay, yeah, Big Ben's in Brum. Get a Big Ben, man. I'm telling you what, you know what makes this YouTuber pussios? Why did they take away the ability to DM each other? Why did they take that away? They literally don't want us to connect on that. Like, come on, man. That DM thing was bad. Hey, don't piss me off. That DM thing was bad. Yeah. Let's try that. I know you don't want to bust jokes and that, but I really would like to know that I've helped one person today. I probably have already knowing me, but still, on the stream, I'd like to help one person, man. I offered some help today, and I'm committed to following through. What have I done? Who have I helped anyone today? Like, what have I done today? At the gym, did I help anyone at the gym? Nah, gym was weird, man. Gym was weird. It was a weird session today, man. Sorry, family, just getting this cup of coffee. Yeah, I can't speak properly. Yeah. I think once these sachets of coffee is done, I'm not gonna drink no more coffee, man, for a while. I don't know. Just something about once I've drank like 3-4 coffees in a week, I just feel weird. I don't know, man. I just feel a bit off. Get me. Right. Sorry, family. Right, let me get back to what I was saying. Jedi drank too much coffee. No, I haven't had a coffee for like 3-4 days, but I'm just saying in general, like see from Monday to Thursday, I'd be sitting there sometimes and I'll drink a coffee and then later on I might be like, you know what, I'm gonna have another one. It doesn't stop me sleeping, none of that. But I don't know if it makes me feel dehydrated or funny or unwell or I don't know, man. I don't know about coffee sometimes. You know what I'm saying? All right. So yeah, Trillo. You meant to say okay. So Trillo is looking for some storage. I know she's in like the South London kind of area. I don't know if it matters where the storage is. Any of you lot got a garage? No? I'm reading through some of your comments, man. If you drink a lot of it, Rayhan, it is a stimulant. I was thinking coffee instead of cigarette. Coffee, I am feel. Coffee in transit. You know, smoking too much. Any artists? Yeah, Flame. Flame. Come, man. You know I got these banging designs. What we doing? What we doing, man? We need a meeting, Flame. One of a proper meeting, coffee shop meeting or whatever. We need a meeting, Flame. I know, man. I know I keep asking to come round, bro. But the reason why I keep asking people to meet me and stuff, because I've been asking people to meet me for a while, like last 3 weeks. I've been trying to get people to meet me up. Because you know what it is? I proper struggle to get the things from my mind into practice when there's no sun shining. I don't know why. I don't know how I'm going to fix this. But I get brief windows of clarity when it's cold and when it's miserable. I get brief windows of clarity. And I do some work. I do some artistic. It's great for art. Right now, I could write lyrics and poems and all of that. It's great for art. But it's not so great for being organized, for being structured, for hitting my points back, you know, my to-do list. So I ask you to come over because when I'm looking directly at somebody that's come over for a purpose, I can focus on that purpose. You've been there with me. I don't even think people realize how mad I am, you know. He's been there with me and we're trying to do designs and I'm just zoning. I just zone in real life, zoning. It's hard, man. It's hard. So that being said, I need to get the structure. Flame, I've got about 5-6 designs I want to go over with you to start the next season for the Dirty Woke and the TRILLUMINATI stuff. Right? All right. Yeah, I mean, this has been established from I was like 13 years old. It ain't nothing new. You know, this was established from 13 years old. What I would say is I think every winter, it feels like it gets worse. Every end of summer feels like it gets worse. My brain just goes all fuzzy. I don't even know, whatever. But I'm in good spirits. Like nothing particularly bad or anything has happened. It's just grey days. And now, guess what? I'm starting to feel better because the sun is actually shining. When I woke up this morning, it was so grey. So, and now the sun is shining. So I don't feel that bad. And I've been gym. So I guess the cobwebs are coming off my mind a little bit. It's cool. We're good, man. By daylight bulbs. People keep telling me to do this and I keep saying I'm going to do that. And I don't. I just don't do it. Yeah. All right. Anyway, so yeah. So see the link there? Yeah. Trust me. Like, so Mrs. Sarah says, yeah, I think we're supposed to do 6 months here, 6 months in a hot country. Must be the African DNA. Listen to me very carefully, Mrs. Sarah. This is why I got this shit up on the screen. Because I'm just saying, yo, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out. I need to get out, man. I need to dust. So that's why I got this up on the screen. Yeah, go find me. There's a link. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the description at some point. Yeah, just check it out. I'm not asking you lot to do anything, but read it, give it a chance, and tell me what you think. Let me know if there's wording you think that will make it more appealing, make it more attractive to somebody that wants to help and assist. Cool. I understand you lot don't owe me nothing, and there's only there's only a limited amount of resources within our community, right? This is why I'm actively trying to widen and broaden and grow our community so that we have more people in it, more resources. That means that we can do more for each other. But I need you lot to be active. Like, honestly, I know that there's probably like 40, 50 core people that fuck with me daily basis, regardless if I'm streaming, if I'm not streaming. There's probably 40 people or 50 people in this group that fucks with me proper. Yeah, and love to all of you lot that don't or not quite there yet. I get it. I'm a weirdo sometimes. I be moany and shouty and got weird opinions and whatever in it. I get it. But one thing I do want to convince you is that I've got the best interest of the community at heart, right? And I want to benefit from the community, and I want you to benefit from the community. Not hiding it, not pretending, not acting like, oh, no, I'm just here for laughs. I want to benefit from this community. I want to benefit from the time and the energy I spend, and I want you lot to also. But that means that we're going to have to be a little bit more responsive. That's what I'm suggesting, is we respond a little bit more. Here's an example. TRILLUMINATI Clips. It's a channel. You don't might not understand the purpose of the TRILLUMINATI Clips channel, but I'm trying to get the family paid for the content we create. So they don't seem to want to monetize TRILLUMINATI Live no more. Yeah, they're not feeling it. They don't want this channel monetized for now. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow it'll be monetized. I don't know. But for now, I've put in 3 applications, been rejected. The grounds of rejection is ridiculous. There's nothing I can do about it. So I guess they don't want man to eat. Cool. Cool. So we've now got the TRILLUMINATI Clips channel, and members of TRILLUMINATI Live that like to watch and take part and whatever, they have now got the login details for that channel, and they can go and upload any clip they want. I gave it. I like, you know, we got a group chat and whatever. I put it in the group chat. I put it to some people. Loads of people were like, yeah. To this day, I think only 2 people have uploaded. 2 other people, right? Big ups to the 2 uploaders. I will make the call out again for anyone else that wants to get involved in uploading. Now, the purpose of uploading, we have a unlimited reserve of clips, yeah? Entertaining, informational clips, unlimited, from the channels, from the streams that we've been doing. If we whittle these clips down to 5-10 minutes, you could upload clips every day for the next 4 or 5 years and still have material there. Now, the aim of the game is to get your clip viral, grow the channel, get us to 1,000 subscribers so we can monetize, and then anything that your clip that you uploaded makes, you can earn from. That's the best I can come up with. I know it ain't the best fucking plan, but it's the best I could come up with, right? So if you're interested, let me know. I'll give you the download. I'll give you the login details, and you can upload and rare. If you don't want to, people telling me, I don't want. It's okay, Jedi. You keep it. I don't want the money. I don't want people around me that's not getting nothing out of doing stuff. I don't ask people to do shit for free very well, right? So you might seem like if I've asked you to do something and I know I ain't got the funds, I'm going to be reluctant, I'm going to be bashful, I'm not even going to stress it, whatever. If you don't want to get paid, there's ways that we can link up and get paid, right? I run the Motive events. I don't know if I've told you like this before. I run an events company founded off the Motive itself was founded off the back of the community that we got, right? And, you know, being that we were the party starters, I've been doing raves from 20 years ago, right? Well, that's a lie. Not 20 years ago. But I've been doing raves for a long time. I've been known for doing events, raves, all different types of things. I got back into it, fucking with this TRILLUMINATI Live stuff, created events for the family to go to. They went from strength to strength, had some really big, major events, like decent sizes, and the concepts were out of this world. I've been mainly doing it on my J's. I have been doing it on my own. You know, I employ kids from the community and local businesses to be at the events. I use local spaces and I try to let the money percolate. As of yet, I've never made a groundbreaking profit off these events, right? I've brought one of my friends in to DJ who was trying to practice DJing. I've offered my friends hosting positions. Some of my friends have actually even done their own night or their own launch of their own mixtape or album, whatever it is. Yeah, we've done a few events. I created that to give us a platform to do our music because no one didn't want to book us, or I was sick of like just feeling like we're just being left out of the loop. So I'm like, you know what, we're gonna create the loop. We're gonna be our own loop. And I've been running the events for about 2-3 years, and I've not had anybody come on board and actually join the motive. Like actually, oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is a member of, this is somebody that's gonna join. And when I do events, my stress is their stress is my stress. I've not had anyone join the event. I've not had anyone join the team. And people go off and, you put them on a show and then they go off and do 50 shows. And then it's like, they won't even turn up to your show again. You know what I mean? All the artists that come through, apart from the fam, SMFY, all the artists that come through, they come, they use the stage, get the fans, and guess what? I've also got lots of people that if they meet someone through me, they stick to them. If you meet this artist, Mrs. Jones, you go and follow her on Insta, and now everything she does, you're liking, you're sharing, you're downloading, you're going to her other events, and she benefits from knowing me. She benefits from knowing me or me finding out who she is and giving her a platform because she's now got a fan for life. But the other way around doesn't seem to happen. It's not like I've got a friend in the music industry for life. Any show I do, they're going to be like, yeah, Jen, I'm there, and pick it up. No, we don't work like that. They fucking forget you and keep it moving. That's right, Lee, they should. Let's go do your thing. But then where's the reward for me? Somebody that, remember, I'm not even really making money out of this. Once I've paid the staff, paid for the venue, paid for the overheads, you're basically breaking even. Sometimes I've even made a loss and had to smile and skin teeth with people that came in for free. But I do try to get stricter and, I'm fine-tuning things. But right about now, summer's done, the fun is done, the grind season is here, and I've got a lot of things that I'm trying to achieve. I want to take the motive events to the next level. We should have been doing live streams, live events of like our podcast and our TRILLUMINATI live. We should have been doing that. We should have been on a UK tour from time ago. I've got lots of people around me. I need people to step up now and tell me, look, Jeds, I want to work with you. I'm not very good at delegating. I'm not very good at recruiting. I just like, I'm an organic guy. I just like organic shit to happen. But it's like, we got to have these cold, hard conversations. I've got businesses and ideas that I'm trying to float. Boom. I need more cameramen. There's one cameraman. I've got somebody that's got like 5-6 grand worth of filming equipment, cameras, this, lights, this, that, blah, 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 you name it. He has seen my heart and has decided that he will let me use this stuff for free. Now I need cameramen. The one cameraman I know, Raw Beats, he's working and I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to get meetings with him. I don't know, whatever. It's just, yeah, soon we'll link up. Nothing's happening. Any of you lot know how to operate a camera, hit me up. If you don't want to operate a camera and I've got an idea for something, another platform, another thing that stems from what we've created, I've got an idea of things to film weekly that we can build and, maybe have a little following. Maybe not. But hopefully, let's be positive, have a little following, and this should do very well. I need somebody that's going to be available to come and film with me, link up, shoot ideas. Let's get some shorts going. Let's get some short films going. Let's get some concepts going on the sideline. I managed to secure myself what do you call it? A premises. Yeah, I managed to secure myself a premises in Northwest London. The rent was quite expensive, but the vision was big. I went for lots of meetings with people that wanted to come in on the vision, and eventually it just turns out that people want me to build it, and then they want to come and slide in and then take the what's the word? Take the credit for it or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And I was down to be like a silent partner on my own fucking idea, but egos got in the way. There's a guy that got offended because I didn't want to give him information about like how much I was paying for rent. Basically, long story short, a man asked me very early in the stage of us meeting about how much I pay for rent, and I let him know that, you know what, later down the line I'll be able to let you know that, but right now I'm gonna keep that card to my chest. He felt away. I don't know if I did right or wrong, but he felt away about it. He was a major link to getting me the funding I needed to turn the place around, because basically the place needed a lot of soundproofing, a lot of structural work to get it to the standard of what I wanted, which is so that I could have the recording studio and the podcast suite downstairs. Now, long story short, I've been robbed of £1,000. I've been paying my rent. I got robbed of £1,000 because the fire brigade came into the building and said that it's unfit for inhabitants, for anyone to be in there, to anyone to even walk up there. It's unfit. It's a fire hazard, and therefore I had to move all my stuff. Big up man like Mills who helped me move my stuff out. And now this dude owes me like £1,000, right? And he's not paying me my money. He's talking about, oh, I'm struggling with a mortgage. I'm sitting here with his house keys, with his address, and I could go there and turn up, but I ain't trying to go back. Old Jeds would have just gone there and turned up, got my money, but I probably would have ended up in jail by the weekend. In fact, I have actually been in a scenario like that before. Collecting my own money led to me going and doing a lengthy sentence in jail, right? And I am a hothead. I will go crazy. I will go mad. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm sweet as pie and that. I'm a sickhead. When you fuck with me, I'm a sickhead. So I ain't gone there. The money's in the air. Hopefully, at some point I'll get it back. I think he did give me £100 out of like 1,000 plus. He gave me £100. So whatever, innit? But anyway, man, big up, man. I just thought I'd just let you lot know, like, you know, what's on Jed's mind and what Jed's is doing. And there's a lot more things, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna bait out my whole business. I think I've shared more than I usually share. Somebody just get rid of Drip Well, because he's talking about his own thing. He obviously don't care what I'm talking about, and he'll be the last person to support anything, any assistance that I need, any assistance that any of us need. He's just a pointless bot in the chat. Get rid of him, man. Get rid of him. I don't care what anything he's got to say. All right, man. Okay. All right. Yeah. See, okay. I need to do a list. Thank you, Sarah, for that. I need to do a list of what I need on the, or what. Yeah. I will do that. All right, man. Let me just take you through something else. Bigger than 86 people in the building. I hope you all hit the like button, man. You know, I felt like I didn't put the link out there because I wanted you lot to get reacquainted with Jed's. You know, I don't know if you lot noticed, man. I don't even know if you lot noticed. Some of you lot with eyes, you notice, man. You know, I struggle with detachment sometimes, man. Sometimes I just don't feel attached to anything. Even if it's my own baby, my own creation, I just look at it like it's strange, like blinking at it, like, yo, what the fuck? Sometimes I get on the stream and I'm chatting and then I zone out and then Right. I can't remember the last thing I was saying. Can't remember the last thing I was saying. But yeah, big up to the 90 people in the building. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying the reason why I never put the link out there is because I think I've been a little... I've just been a little detached, man. I don't know. I want to talk. I'm sitting there. I want to talk. But I prefer thinking. So I'm just thinking in my mind. And then, you know, some of the brothers, they don't know how to give space to let others talk. And I find myself getting irritated at my own brothers because they chat so much. But then I got to give thanks for the fact that they're talking, because while they're talking, I'm just thinking. I'm not even saying... sometimes it's hard to even just vocalize my thoughts. You know what I mean? And other times I find it so hard to be interested in a topic I was interested in yesterday. Tomorrow, I'm just like, oh, what is this, man? What are we talking about? This is bullshit, rare. I know you don't think that this is just like Jedi's little funny attitude, but it's not. I've recognized there's actually an issue. It's actually an issue that I have, where I just can't relate to nothing. I can't relate to nothing that's being said. I'm just like looking at it like, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck are you not talking about? I don't care. No, it's not even emotional skits. It's the opposite of emotion. It's the opposite of emotion. I'm not feeling emotion. This conversation ain't making me feel shit. You know what I mean? And I think I've been doing that a lot recently. And big ups to everyone that's been carrying the show and whatnot. Big ups, man. Just like big ups to all of you lot. You lot are all unique, and you all bring your unique vibes and energies and perspectives. And I guess I'm just trying to learn how to navigate around all of you lot without being the big Jeds, the big host, the big, you know. Sometimes I like to be part of my own production, but discreetly. I want to be like Spike Lee in the Marvel films. Even Spike Lee does it a bit too big. I just want to be in the background sometimes, enjoying my own show, right? Because I don't have main character syndrome. I don't need to be the main character of everything. I don't even want to be the main character of everything. But sometimes I feel like I should be speaking because man are just chatting shit. Sometimes it's like, you know, Eunice might come on and be like, because I guess that, and it's like, nah, everyone tell this guy to shut up. Big up Eunice, man. I'm sorry I always tell you to shut up, man. It's genuinely how I feel when you talk about subjects that you just ain't lived and you're not trying to live. It's just, we're just trying to chat shit. Big ups though, man. Right. Yeah, man. I'm a funny guy, man. I do entertain myself. All right, man. So yeah, so that was a link. That's a link for GoFundMe. Now, I ain't saying GoFundMe, but I'm saying consider what I'm trying to do. We could travel together. You know, if you see yourself as a little traveler and you think, you know what, Jeds, I'm going to come with you on one of these journeys. It's open. I don't have to travel alone. The offer is open. Yeah, so any of you like that think, oh, right, you know what, that sounds sick. Let's go. I want to come. Let's go. Let's go, man. We could travel together. We could travel solo and meet up there or whatever. I don't mind, man. But I'm quite excited about the whole Trill Travels aspect of things. And hopefully, you know, hopefully I can make my vision come true and become something fruitful, beneficial. If I'm honest with you, my idea... should I even share my idea? Whatever, I don't know. But I do have... my idea is that it's not just me traveling. As in, 3 of us might set off to go to one country, right? Let's just say... I'm just making up names. Just say me, Walter, and John BB. We all go to Brazil, right? Now, before we go now, we're going to arrange, okay, he's going to go to south, I'm going to go to north, this one's going to go to the capital, right? And we're going to do different things and have our own individual experiences within the same country, then we're going to be able to watch what each other's doing when we upload it. And now we've got a trill view of a certain country, right? Because so it's not even that we have to be holding hands like, yeah, hi, yeah, it's me and Water walking down the road and we're in Brazil. No, Water can be in Rio, I can be in the favelas, you know, this one and we can proper take time and immerse ourselves a little while. Yeah, a week, 10 days, whatever, you know, immerse ourselves and then come back with that individual perspective of what we've experienced. And then, you know, I don't know, whatever. Am I waffling? Yeah, you know, favela. I'm definitely going to have to go to the favelas and all of that, man. Definitely. All right, anyway, man, keep liking up the show. Big up, man. There's one more thing I wanted to show you, look, before we start. There's one more thing I want to show you, look, before we start. Only you can make my world go round. Only you. Where is... All right, well, my thing is not working for some reason. I don't know. Why is it doing that? Okay. All right, cool. We good now. So, oh no, this ain't even the one. What the fuck is it, bro? It's quite quiet, isn't it? When I'm not talking, it's just quiet. Kurtz vlogs in favelas. All right, anyway, man, I'm gonna leave you up with that thought. Hit up the PayPal, hit up the Cash App. If you want to show some love, like up the show. Please subscribe to the Clips channel. Right? Let me see if the Clips subscription is going up. Subscribe to the Clips channel, man. Help the family eat. What's up with you? Huh? You should all be subscribed to the Clips channel. Anyone saying what Clips channel? We've got a TRILLUMINATI Clips channel, right? We're trying to expand the Trill network, and we would like you to go over there and support. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on with my laptop. I mean, with my computer. It's just acting stupid, man. I might have to turn it off and turn it back on. Just doing dumb shit. 1 second, family. Only you. Okay. Let me see what the subscription is like. 1,000. 1,000. Wishful thinking, isn't it? 179 subscribers. Right. Nah. With the thousands of views that TRILLUMINATI gets a day, yeah, we should have way more than this. Like, family, honestly, man, please. Why are you not trying to tire me out? If you don't fuck with me, and I have to assume that you fuck with me to some degree, why would you not be subscribed to the TRILLUMINATI Clips page? Why wouldn't you? Why? Please. Please, just go over there now. Look, man, let me make this easy for you. Click this link. Click this link and just subscribe, man. What's the issue? All we put on there is little small clips, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minute clips of like old school streams, new school streams, current streams, whatever, from the TRILLUMINATI network. Why would you not be part of this? Why wouldn't you want to watch a quick little 8-minute video? Like, you know what I mean? Bite size. You've not been telling me this is what you want for years. Yeah? I've done it, and you lot are not subscribing? Why not? Why not, man? What am I doing wrong? Okay, Trilluminati, Trilly CE says, Jeds, because we have to make them. Huh? Have to make them? Have to make them. Trilly CE, you got my number, bro. Message me. If you want to work with me, message me, man. Message me. You want to work with me, message me. We'll communicate. And yeah, man. Love, Trilly. You actually got my number, Trilly CE. So you know what time it is, bro. Hit me up, man. Let's talk. Hit me up. Hit me up. I'm not seeing a message from you. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, man. So yeah, please, family. I'm seeing some of the likes, the subscribers going up. Thank you so much. Maybe we can get this to 200 by the end of the day. Hopefully, if I plug it enough. Big up the new subscribers, man. CCC and Holly Cornish. Yeah, man. Big up the new subscribers, man. You got RE here. RE, you liking this show, yeah? Fight Flames and that, yeah? All right, man. Big up RE. You know, I was gonna address you, RE, but it's not even worth it, man. It's not worth addressing. So I'ma just leave it. But you lot are funny style, man. A lot of you lot are funny style. And you know I'm a madman as well. You lot think that Sniper's madder than me or something, because you lot just walking on eggshells around the big homie and you think that you can just say what you want. Man, you don't know, man. In real life, I kill a lot of you, like, you know. Seriously, man. I'll kill you like, in multiple ways. Like, trust me, you lot don't even know.
Yo, my brother, big up. Big up. Big up.
Big up, bro.
But you know what's jokes, yeah?
I've
been watching clips. I went out. I watched clips before I left out. I had to go to an appointment. Came back and finished watching that one, and then watched another one. I saw the monkey one with yeah. That was
peak.
I had to reshare it on my community wall. I said, like, go subscribe. This is a classic, like, bro.
It's a fucking. I stumbled across that one accidentally. Like, I was because
it's hard.
I use
it's so much.
What did I use it for? There was something else. I think the King Gold one, yeah, where King Gold is talking about how he got punched in the face, right?
Yeah, that was funny. I watched that. I was like, oh shit, oh yeah.
I leave the link for the full video, right? That's what we leave the link for the full video, right?
Yeah,
so you can go and watch the full video. So the full video now, I'm like, hold on, I recognize this vibe. I went a bit forward. Oh my god, I'm like, no way. This day was an absolute classic.
The whole day.
The whole day.
Wow.
The whole day. It's just time consuming going through it.
No.
Yeah, but once they uploaded, but big up to the uploaders, man. They're getting busy. Yeah, you lot make this channel blow up a little bit, man. Like, come on, man. Fuck.
Definitely sign up, man. Please, man. Sub up, man. You get me? Bare jokes. Everything that you say to us, oh, you should clip this. You should clip this. There you go.
There you go, man. They be telling us this all the time. We trying.
You
know? Yeah, nah. Big up RE, man. It's just my wisdom said don't say anything, man. So I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna leave it, man.
No, I leave it, man. I think what you're explaining is what it is. You know what I mean?
But I just want people to know. Yeah. I am not the only one putting up clips.
Yeah.
All right, we need a man like Skits on the team. That'd be it. It'd be finished.
Yeah, you know.
We need a man Skits on the team. But I just letting people know I am not the only one uploading clips. So if there's a clip, if there's a clip and it makes you feel a bit of a way, like it's bringing up some stuff that you move forward from, and that I can only apologize. But this, you know, this is the show business.
The uploader.
Yeah, you can't even check the uploader, but I'm just letting you know, people be uploading what they want, what they find interesting, whatever. And at the end of the day, it's not like we're making something. It's not that we're creating a whole new scenario. This is something that's already on a clip. It's already on a video, right? We just took a segment out, or the segment just got taken out. Don't feel no way, please. You get me? Because I've been getting a lot of peripheral kind of shots because other people are uploading videos, and then people feeling away, and everyone's just assuming it's Jed's. I don't know why. I don't know why they're assuming. If you read it, you can see what I upload. I put my name next to. Uploaded by Jed's. What other people upload, they put their emoji or their name next to. That's it. Simple. Simple.
And I just noticed that today. I was like, who uploaded this? Oh, 4 Leaf Clover, yeah? Right, safe. Right, safe.
You know what? Oh, yeah.
Right, safe.
Oh, yeah? All right.
Yeah, but that was good work. Yeah, I was chatting to the 4 Leaf Clover about it yesterday, man. How the process of selection. It's just random.
It's random, bro. I stick a pin on a stream, right? And then I might listen to the first 5 minutes, the last 10 minutes, right? Scrabble somewhere in between, and, right? And just land on a mad gem. Like, oh shit, I remember this, bro. Because there's things in there, bro, that I don't even know how to find. Like I stumbled across Fax's fashion show, putting on the different.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there's mad clips, bro. Yeah. There people been hunting for the animal. The animal. Do I look white to you, family? People looking for that clip, hunting. I got to look in the private sky. I don't know where that one is. And the one with Miracle.
Yeah.
Even the one when he was at the shop and the chick tried to come in the shop and ask him for money.
Yeah.
He went mad.
Oh, how about the one where he was supposed to promote TRILLUMINATI live, right?
High Street. And then
right.
Behind this woman. And she
She bagged him up as well. Where are you from? He said, where you from? He said, where you from? Or something.
No, she said, no. There's another one, yeah. That same day. Yeah. He said, hello. And she's like, oh, hello. She's like, oh, yeah. Do you have a YouTube? Something. I don't know what you said. Do you have a YouTube? I'm just live with my friends. And she said some shit like, how long have you been in the country?
yeah, that's it. He was mad. He was mad. Hey, you gotta get that one. Yeah. And the Mills one as well. Mills on
the road. Yeah, I gotta find them ones, man. I wish there was a better way of documenting. That needs to be someone's job. Just time stamping and documenting the stream, the name of the stream, and where to find the good bits. Because
that's what the algorithm should do.
You know what I mean?
I mean, you know, the analytics. When you go and look in the video and see where the most views were.
Okay, yeah. Bro, I just don't have a robotic brain. You maths people and that, you know, there's something about these things, bro. I just can't. I know to do. Look at things like that, man. I think that they give you too much detail. They're just saying too much. It's like overwhelming me. Like, what's all this? Get me? Oh, this is the age of the people from the different countries, but this is the times, but this is the times that they're not on. But this is the unique. These are unique imprints, and these are regular imprint. And this, what are we doing? It's too much. Pay someone. Writing the check. Who do I write the check to, man? Do this for me, car. Oh, man. Right.
Big up MJ.
I got madness. Run a live clock on every stream. I'm thinking about what you've written, and I'm gonna reply to that. I'm thinking about what you've just said.
Yeah, that'd be good still. We saying what? You
punk. I don't know who Flame's talking to. See, unlike you, like, I'm not the one that's I'm not trying to do everything. I'm doing a lot already. I'm trying to be honest and say I want you to. When I say I can't, that means I want you to, Flame, pussy. You know what I mean?
We just super lighting up computer.
Yeah, I'm saying one of you motherfuckers do this.
Yeah,
pussy.
Man's got more tech than anyone. Yeah, asking questions. Go.
I've yet to see this supercomputer of his. You know, I heard it's mad.
No, I had all lights on it. It was translucent or see-through, and yeah, man. He went in, man.
Yeah, what did he say he's doing? He's mining. Wait, hold on, wait. When he doing it for mining Bitcoin?
I think so. Something like
so
that.
What now? Is he still back? Bro, I can't hear nothing from him.
I know. It's motivational Monday. He needs to forward.
What are you actually doing with your computer now? What have you been doing since you bought it? So it's been like a year.
Yeah, looking at it.
It's been a year since you put that stupid TV up by the window, right?
Right. Thank you, Jed. Still cussing about that. Like, why did you do that, Flame, man? What are you doing, man?
So what have you done? Yeah, jump on. Let us know what you. What has your Flame, jump on, man. Jump on. What has your computer earned you so far? How much you spent on it, and what has it earned you so far? I want to know.
I read that. That's what he showed us, isn't it? It's just like it was disco lights and that. Yeah, I've never seen that. You know what I mean?
Lights, and you could see through it.
So you can see through the whole thing, like circuit board and everything, motherboard, everything.
Flame, why are you in the chat still?
He even rechanged the whole room.
Zion said it's a Star Trek computer.
I know. Man started building shelves and that. Mad thing.
True. Like, who have you beamed up with that computer? What aliens is computer? What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, link. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I just went back to old school, man, not putting a link in first. Let me try to chat to the people, man. It's good to chat. You know?
That's what it is.
Yeah. I haven't put the link out there, innit?
For the madness, man. Come on, man. Gotta give a man a break. When you open the doors of this.
You open the doors and it just goes all mad, and you know, Cage starts trying to jump on, or Sneets comes on screaming and then not really saying anything. Love Sneets, man, but she don't say nothing sometimes, you know, annoys me. Like, fuck off, man. What are you here for? Big up for jumping on.
I'm going to a meeting.
Yeah, big up the half termers and that, man. Big up.
Yeah.
What museum you lot got booked in? National history, science, same old. Same old, man. And I'm gonna start doing things like that. Start doing museum tours and exhibition tours and stuff like that. So what I told myself, tell me if this is mad. On Saturday, was it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. On Saturday, I was gonna go to the cinema on my own. Talk to me.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Am I okay? Well, you do that, yeah?
I've done that.
Done it.
Yeah, man.
Mine up.
Everyone else. Go fuck everyone else, blood. When I want to do something, I just do it, innit? Like,
yeah, you know what, bro?
Yeah.
Sit there.
I'm a neek as well, so
yeah.
Yeah, road neek. Yeah, man.
Big up.
I was so close to going and watching the Woman King on my own.
What happened when I went to the cinema on my own? You lot were running me. You lot were running Joker, man, when I was there.
No?
Yes, and I put it in the group chat. You lot were like,
but you're Asian, though.
Yeah.
and if you're getting cinema on your own, why are you putting it in a group chat? Stop begging attention, man.
Dickhead. I went in there and there was no one else in the whole screening. It was just me. I thought, right, cool. Let me just put that out there. What was it?
That's nuts, though. Still, just you, the only one that wanted to watch that film.
It was Screen 7, Jed. It was Screen 7, and it was, what was it? Doctor Strange, I think it was.
What does that say about you, bro?
I don't know. It doesn't say nothing, man.
The leak is in the area. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. Listen, Sarah, I'm not saying that is wrong with it. It's just I never really considered it. I don't know why. I never really thought like
always take a girl.
a man like me should get up and just go to a club. I can do that, bro. Have a great time, meet weirdos and strangers, chat, do whatever the fuck I want.
Why do you want to meet weirdos?
I love weirdos. I'm a weirdo. Come on, man. I love them. Just meet people. You know, like, for instance, Snipes, I might go out. Me and you might go out. We're in the club. I go smoking section. I'm now chilling in the smoking section, talking to weirdos. You come out. You're like, yeah, Jez, what you on? Like, man's trying. I might go to the next spot. I'm like, nah, I'm kind of good here talking to weirdos. Now it's a weird thing between me and you. You know when friends got different ideas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably give up and be like, all right, you know what? Fuck, let's go. Or you're gonna be like, all right, fuck it, let's stay. But I could just go places on my own and do 100% of what I want to do. Why don't I do that?
Because when you went, and then you say you went afterwards, and then people are like, who'd you go with? You'd be like, I was on my ones, and then that fucking conversation starts. But for real, but for real, you do have that choice. You do have that choice, and often, like a lot of the big things that we do, are much easier on your ones. But then, who are you sharing it with?
Now, hold on. Yeah. So I'm right. Dating back in the day, definitely cinema, right? Going cinema with the man them to watch certain movies. Yeah, that was definitely a thing as well.
That was lit. The man them are just, bro. I've given up on the man them, bro.
No, but you know what I did? You see, sometimes when you watch something so good, the man them gonna fuck it up, innit? We're not gonna concentrate or bare things, man, all sorts in the cinema. Taking a piss, because one man's brought gal. You know, there's always one guy in it. Get me? It's a man them thing, and then one guy brings a girl. So we just stand there with sweets. Yeah. Down there with sweets, blood. Like, for fuck's sake, blood. You know what I mean? and you know what? It was a light skin thing, and she looked like Hook. You know, Peter Pan. The movie, blood. She got stone blood.
Is it like Captain Hook?
Bare sweets, Man was gunning her. You get me? There were like 2 rows in front. Like, look at this nigga here. Yeah? You know what I'm saying? He could just hear us over the movie and shit. Like, man. So we watched, I watched The Matrix, the first one with the man them, and then went the next day with only one of the man them to go and watch it again. You know what I'm saying? But then I could easily
you proper did that Matrix film, innit? You proper got you.
Yeah, when I first watched it, man, it was mad. It was like,
it was a bad film, I can't lie.
Yeah, and it wasn't like I saw it on TV first. It was straight cinema.
I watched it on obviously pirate DVD. Right. Pirates them days, man. Yeah, I actually came out of jail and started selling DVDs. Like, it was a bit of a hustle. My brethren just gave me a stack of DVDs and said, DVD. No, that was the shit, though, man. That was actually the shit. That helped me. Big up man like D, who was there printing out bare CDs. He actually helped me, put me on with a look, because I was basically looking for bare halal hustles, innit? Yeah. It's like, yo, man, this is like jail time number 5 or 4 or something. Like, you know what, bro?
I'm gonna change.
Something's gonna change, man. Obviously, it contributes to the fact that I'm not that good of a criminal. I'm not that good. I'm not that great, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, Walter, what's your favorite movie? Passion of Christ.
Oh shit.
Idiot
boy. Yeah.
Huh?
Idiot boy.
Do you even have cinemas where you live? Like,
bro, hey, Walter, why are you so miserable, Walter?
I know.
Fucking hell.
First thing Monday morning.
Yeah, but that's his online identity, isn't it? That's his online identity. He might not even be like that in real life.
He's stuck being the grumpy guy now, isn't he? He is stuck being the grumpy moaner, complainer.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, you know. That's like
granddad that sits in his armchair in the corner of the room and complains about everything.
Everything, yeah. Blood clot. So, Sakina, I'm hearing that you got 3 yard in that.
Yeah, let's.
This is it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, fam. No. Can you listen?
What happened?
Listen.
So
can you hear it?
Nothing. Yeah.
So brilliant, isn't it? Fucking fantastic.
What are you trying to get into this week, Sakina?
Bro, I'm chilling. I'm not gonna do shit. I ain't leaving my yard.
Is it?
That's it. Got a whole week. Oh, well, actually, they've been gone since Friday, to be honest.
So what? You wanna kick it?
Kick it where? Where are we kicking it?
Can you kick it? Yes, you can. Can you kick it? Yes, you can.
So what were you wearing?
You stupid.
Sakina.
Yo.
Sakina, with all due respect, I keep asking. I keep getting asked if I've you know.
What, with me?
I was asked recently. I can't remember who asked me, but
yeah, Rodney started that.
Why would Rodney start such a thing?
That was like, gosh, about a year, 2 years ago when he was saying that, because he was accusing me of someone else and the other person wasn't a black man. So I said, well, that's gonna flop straight away. And then he was like, oh, well, you definitely did a thing with Jets. And I was like, yeah, run with that because that's more believable.
Yeah, man. Why?
But yeah, like, I don't know why it's come up. Like, I don't know. But that was like a year, 2 years ago.
I know. And the thing is, it was like all we did was kiss. Like nothing else. Let's kiss, man. Didn't lead nowhere, and she wasn't a Muslim then. No, it was. Remember, it was after I punched Oz, you kissed me. I said, that turned me on.
Stop it!
Let me leave it. So what are you gonna do with your week then? What are you doing?
I don't know. You know, well, I'm not sociable like you guys, as you know. So
yeah, you're gonna flip some beats then.
I'm probably just, like I said, I'll probably just stay in my yard and just eat loads of takeaway because I can.
no. What about the beach though?
Where's the beach?
Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. Have you stopped that part of your thing now? Are you not doing that no more?
Going to the beach.
Beats. See, you don't even recognize the word no more.
Yeah.
Huh? Islam has fully removed shaitan from your nose. we talking about the beats, the instrumental.
Yeah.
Oh, beats. No, yeah, I'm making some. I actually made some. I've been making some recently, actually. Not that. I'm still working on some, but yeah.
What, Islamic ones, yeah?
One thing at a time. Work in progress.
I can send you which one? Hang on, let me send you one that I've been working on. Hang on, let's see if I can find it.
I swear you was always sending me stuff like on Instagram or somewhere. Which one? What platform was it?
Oh gosh, I've got a YouTube channel that I upload beats on.
Oh, yeah.
I have an Instagram that I put snippets on and tell people to go onto YouTube to watch the whole thing and whatnot. But yeah.
What are you saying, Alex? You never play a beat of hers on Freestyle Friday?
Sorry?
You never played one of her beats on Freestyle Friday?
Have I? I'm not sure. No, I'm gonna do that next time. Remind me though. Yeah. That's why I forgot, man. But she, in between that, she has sent me loads of stuff, but loads of other people have as well. Like Vic, you know what I mean?
Where is Vic actually?
Robbie.
I ain't seen him for a bit still.
I got loads of instrumentals if I actually think about it.
Yeah.
Vic live streams and that, man.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, like he's probably live streaming now, like just gaming, and I don't know what he's doing, man. But yeah, Vic is about though. He jumps on, jumps off. He's around.
Okay.
He's around, man.
Big up Vic, man.
Yeah, big up Vic, man. Every day.
Big up Vic's cousin as well. Mario.
Yeah,
man. These are good guys, man. These are good people. Right. Beatboxing isn't haram. Human voice isn't. Man, ain't no one want to hear no fucking beatboxing, man.
Jets, I'll send one that I'm working on to your WhatsApp just now.
Cool,
this one's not finished. Like I said, it's not finished. It's only a minute and 36
all right.
It's not finished. Okay.
Get out, mate. Fuck it up. I'll say one thing about beats and she turns into fucking Timberland.
Well, yeah, you said I'm not working on anything recently. I said, yeah,
Looking like that. People gonna think. Anyway.
The next question is, are you still playing GTA?
Obviously, come on. But I play it on PC now.
Oh, come on, what are you
You know what? You've lost all respect.
Yeah, come on,
Well,
man.
PC's harder than PlayStation. What are you talking about? That's
No,
like
man, don't be
PC gamers are high IQ
Hold on,
gamers.
one
You
second,
can
one
go
second.
away.
You're saying that
Bye.
you're saying that from the position of a PlayStation 3, not 4.
I know. 4 or 5. Not 4 or 5. You get me?
You know what I mean?
Do you know what? The baby dad bought my boy a PS5, you know?
Don't lie.
I swear my boy has a PS5 at his dad's house.
At his dad's house. Yeah. So basically, you know what that is.
So yeah, technically, he bought it for himself and making out he's bought it for the boy. Yeah.
Right.
You know how it goes.
That's a good. That's a good one. Yeah.
That's how little man ends up moving out. Mom, I'm leaving. What? After all I've done for you, yeah, but that's
I'm out, man.
But that's got PS5, you know.
Don't worry, don't. When kids kids that do leave like that, yeah, because I know some I grew up with some kids that they end up running back to mummy after a while.
Oh yeah,
man.
he's a big. That thing is, Makai's a big mummy's boy anyway. Okay. Massive, huge. He's like my little shadow.
Okay. Girls are more.
So he ain't going anywhere anytime soon. And Dad's already asked him, "Where do you want to live, with me or with your mum?" And Kai's turned around and said to him, "I want to stay with mum." So.
Yeah, Deadfoot was making some headway. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I pull back then, man. These women have implied all the programming from early. Don't worry, man.
But the thing is, he brought it on himself, honestly, because the baby father, he not like he pushed Makai onto me, but I couldn't leave the boy's side because if anything happened to him, then something was going to happen to me, innit? So you kind of forced the bond that we have. Do you get what I mean? So it's your own fault.
Well, that's always going to be with mother and son, though. I would say anyway. You know what I mean? It's just made stronger. Yeah, it's us dads who have to struggle and make our relationship with these boys, isn't it?
All right. Anyway,
but once his nuts drop, of course, he might start more leaning towards.
Oh, I'm not gonna like it. I'm like, he's gonna lose his little cute voice, man.
Yeah, but you wouldn't like him anyway.
Oh no, don't break my heart.
No one likes the teenager.
No way, no way.
When he's 21 with the cute,
he's only 8.
Yeah, when he's 21 with the cute voice,
yeah, deep voice. Yeah, mom. Where's my dinner, man?
No.
What's a dinner, mom?
Right, so some of you guys and girls that came to the Notting Hill Film Club, which is one of my events where we watch short films from around the world and we discuss them, and it's a nice little thing. So, cozy times are back. We're going to be bringing back the Notting Hill Film Club soon, right?
Big up.
We watched a short film. I can't remember the name of it, but it was around this drug called scopolamine. Remember? And these chicks was basically drugging dudes and doing the madness and bouncing. Anyway,
is it the drug that turns you to like not a zombie, but like you're kind of under the person's control?
Maybe. I think that one's the devil's breath. Yeah, I think that's maybe slightly more vicious than this one.
Cool.
I believe. I think this one just makes you go sleep.
Oh, right. Yeah. The other one is like you're awake and you're just agreeable as hell.
You just agreeing. Yeah. That's the whatever they call that, death, something Mexican death, something or whatever. This one is like more of a sleepy one, I believe. But we're gonna get to the bottom of it.
Sounds like something Bill Cosby would use. Oh,
did you say Phil?
Bill Cosby. No,
oh, Bill. Did you say Bill or Phil, bro?
Phil, no, man.
It sounded like you said Phil. I can't lie. Phil Cosby.
Phil Cosby. He's Phil Cosby.
That's what I was saying. I was like, who's Phil?
Phil.
Phil. Yeah, Phil.
When they put that in your drink and that's it. You're just gonna be agreeing to everything, man.
Nah, man. Nah. See, Bill and his bitches was getting waved. Yeah. Like, yo, what you saying? What, you want to do some Molly? Yeah, man. Yeah, I heard sex on Molly is great. Yeah, let's do it. And then he put whatever he put in their drink, and then they fuck, and then 20 years later, they want to come and waste our time, disturb our peace. I don't know what you lot got up to. Get out of here, man. I don't know.
The voice of Fat Albert. That's what you were.
Hey. I'm not advocating it, but if you've ever had sex on a Molly or MDA, you know it's good stuff. As long as it don't mess with your boner, it's fucking it's good stuff. So I remember one time, I was waved, and I said to God, I was like, you know what, I'm never ever touching this substance ever again, because man was waved, and I think when you're waved on these substances, it will make you feel like you want to be close with your partner, right? You know, you wanna, you know what I'm saying, and you got all the energy. You got the you know what I'm saying energy. So it's like hey, Mr. Nasty Time energy, but yo, there's a disconnect. Yo, hello, Earth member. You're supposed to be doing something right now. You know, we've been over this 1,000 times. Hot gal, room, mattress. You know, you fill yourself up with blood, and we go to work. But nah, this time he's just looking back at you like, hell no, I'm kipping.
Time for cuddles and that.
Cuddle? Like, nah. Like, I'll tell you something, to have a disagreement, with your hood, and you're with the, like, and it's not just a disagreement, like on a normal day, your hood's just not doing what he does. No, the intense feeling of how much you want to have sex is now turned into a mini little prison, because you want to do something so badly, and like there's no connection. This is why I don't understand why people would take cocaine.
A lot of cocaines, they back it up with the other thing, the blue one.
That's why you're gonna die.
Exactly. And then they fucking. Have you seen the podcast by Minnie? This geezer named Minnie. What's it called again? Realness. So there was one of the episodes, the geezer's on about a Viagra episode that he had. It's quite funny, kind of interesting story. It's the opposite of your story, basically.
He's up against. He's what?
So basically, he had a thing. It was super hot. He was like, yeah, let's do the thing. So one of his white brethren's giving Viagra, and then when it came down to the crunch, man was ready to go hospital.
Don't lie.
Yeah.
Nah, man. I mean, personally, I'm scared, man. I'm scared to take anything like that. I'm scared.
True that.
I'm scared, man. So
but that being said, I've never had it as an issue to think, yo, I need to get Viagra, you know.
Right. But I feel like that and steroids are things that I'm kind of scared of. Not kind of, I am scared of. And the reason why I'm scared of is I've just got a paranoia around my heart. I just wouldn't want to do anything that's gonna play with my heart. Do you know what I'm trying to say, brother? Like I was just like, what for what? To sex? No. Allow it. And like you said, I get natural boners anyway, man.
I feel like the outcomes as well, particularly Steads and Viagra, the outcomes are just not good enough for the risk.
You hear that, ladies? Natural, full boners, man. Boners, man. Seriously, man. Well, I'll change your life if you give me a mean 7 minutes. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't trying to be like 20 minutes into it. I want to.
Yeah, but see, some men take it. I heard.
Some
men take it. Like, I've heard the man speak. Come on.
Why are you smiling like that, though?
Because it's funny to me.
Why are you smiling like that? You make me sick. You're gonna go chat my business again, yeah?
Yeah, barbershop talk. Yeah, barbershop talk. I hear the man them say the reason some of them take it is not because they can't get one naturally, it's because it stays up for a while.
Right. Yeah, no, I get that. But your heart though, man.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm so with you. I'm the same. My dad died of a heart attack when he was 48, and his dad died of the same thing, and his dad died of the same. So yeah, I'm not fucking with anything that's fucking with my heart. I'm 100% with you.
Man. Wait, can a woman take Viagra? And what happens if she does?
I don't think it affects us.
I swear they've come up with a different version though.
They had something called Niagara. But I don't know if it was real or not. Like I heard, I don't know if it was a joke or not. But
I don't think it's not the same thing in it. It's more of a herbal supplement type vibe that they're talking about. That's the one I heard about anyway.
Which just makes the pum wet. Which to me, you know, like when the pum's too wet, it can be an issue for some vaginas. Some vaginas they can't take a certain amount of wetness. It's not good. Do you know what I mean?
Why is it all soggy?
No, it's not that. It just gives the impression of like more of an open plan vibe than she may have intended. Do you know what I mean? It becomes more
open plan. You lost me with open plan, you know. Bro.
I never lost you. I got you with open plan. You know what? Don't fuck with me, though, Mag. I'm saying, you know what I mean? You ever been in a room and then the walls start doing the Jamiroquai? You know what I mean? I want you not to go away from me, man.
What's this on the screen? What's going on here?
All right, cool. So, sclopapine or whatever, sclopamina. Yeah. You gonna see? It's self-explanatory. Let's see, man.
Her real name is Cecilia.
Oh, sorry. Let's start it right from the script.
Her real name is Cecilia, but she goes by all different kinds of names on Tinder. This is her and her gang in an elevator after a successful robbery, in which they use scolopamine to drug the victim, which makes the victim sleep while they ransack the entire apartment, stealing all his valuables and all his belongings.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I knew it. It's got military applications. Yeah.
He ain't telling
military applications. I knew it.
You know, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Mag. Yeah, I can hear the tone of your voice. You can hear the hidden, the hidden under the layer. You're reading in between the layers, right? So, yeah, these women just robbed the guy, an unsuspecting guy, innocent, kind guy, a guy that could be me but isn't me. Yeah,
or might have been me. No,
yeah, because he says a line, yeah, and I was like, yeah, brother, this is you. Like, don't even what you're gonna hear the line he drops here. You're like, I don't know if I believe you, bro. Listen.
They mainly operate in Medellin, but they do venture out to other cities in Colombia, such as Cartagena, Bogota, Santa Marta. And so we set a trap and we found her. Only this time, it didn't go as she planned. Her mistake was, about a month ago, she drugged and robbed an affiliate of Obiland TV in Cartagena.
I know a guy.
A friend of a friend.
Oh,
just say Flame.
I think he's cousin in it. Yeah.
Rob Flame. I just whoever. You know what I mean? Mag. Yeah. Got peeled. What?
Sorry, I need to address something. Man said Viagra, almonds, dates, and steroids equals wife snatcher. Now,
what?
What? I knew I couldn't leave this comment just go by.
What? In the blender or different times of the day?
I don't know, bro.
Steroids. For what?
Do you know what I mean? That sounds like a mad mix though still. It sounds like a mad mix.
We got Guinness and yam and there's things that you pounded yam and that. Like, allow it, bro. What is this?
This is the Middle Eastern version, clearly.
Right.
Nah, I think it's a sandwich. Man put a Viagra at the bottom, an almond, and then a date, and then a steroid tablet.
I feel like it goes in a
Crunchy,
shape.
it is,
I feel
crunchy.
like you blend it all up and turn it to a powder, and then you just put water.
You're gonna
in it.
have to, otherwise that's gonna be a crunchy sandwich.
What
For
is
all the wrong reasons.
Jack, explain, please, bro. Explain.
That'll have you
Asian.
like acting like a proper.
I know
country.
Asians. I know Asians do date rape drugs and stuff. So no. You will never leave. You will never leave. Why would you slap?
How could she leave?
I don't know. Why are you not talking? Why are you not talking about in 2022? I'm not involved. What?
How could she slap?
I don't know about this.
It's only because it's Japanese, man. And we
Why
just
is that there to be snatched, you know?
Asian.
This is getting ropey, bruv. This is getting ropey.
All you need after that is a predator condom.
Asian people take your L, man. Where's Mayweather? Where's Mayweather? Yeah, where's Mayweather? Yeah, Asian people take your L, man. Sorry, man. Why does that girl sitting down look like Sneaks? Mexican Sneaks.
I need to find. You know what? Yeah. Can anyone find me the clip? Can anyone find me the clip about Khan call himself a predator?
A predator and what?
And how is a good name for some condoms? That'll be a banging name for condoms. I was like, no.
Predator condom. Are you all right? Trying to fuck up the algorithm, like what are you doing, man?
That would really fuck up the algorithm. Imagine you pull out a pack of them. She's really into it, and then you pull out a pack of them.
Bro, I swear down that will
straight on the Uber app, bro. Straight on it.
More time when she looks and see the predator condoms, it's over, cuz.
That's what I'm saying. She's straight in the Uber app. You just pull up her drawers and think, "Fuck this."
So these guys have been leading up, man, by making them fall asleep.
Yeah. They basically just been jacking, man. Or making them fall asleep, man.
Somebody won't work on it. You know what I mean? Them guys who work hard for their money and sleep during the day and work during the night. Yeah.
Now they're gonna be certain man that you're gonna try a drug and they're just gonna be like, "Can I have some more of that?"
Yeah.
Where you get this rum? I want more. Yeah, you know, yeah.
We're gonna have fun tonight, baby.
Yeah. Them post keys and them man there. Too. Bro.
Yeah, Robin. No one. You going to sleep first, lady.
Yeah. It is important to note that Camille and her gang have been sought all over Medellin. And from our investigations, she doesn't only target tourists, but also Colombians.
Who's this Kel?
This is one of her accomplices.
Look at the accomplice, tears in her eyes. Yeah, you lot would have got sucked in. Yeah?
No, I would have got sucked, but yeah, that's about
this
it.
Girl with the low hairline and that. You would have got sucked in. She barely got a forehead.
Barely.
Yeah, she barely got a forehead. Look at that little tiny strip of forehead, bro. What's that? I wouldn't trust you for that reason.
We got her
naturally as a unibrow
that she poisoned an entire party of Colombians.
Yeah, listen to this, bro.
We got her too. It is alleged that she poisoned an entire party of Colombians, stealing $20,000 in jewelry.
Can you imagine you go to a drink up?
Nah.
Can you imagine you go to a drink up? Yeah.
Nah.
For fuck's sake.
And at some point during the drink up, you wake up and everyone else around you sleep and your rollies off your wrists or something. What? I tell you, I think that they tried to do this to me and South and a couple of the other homies in Shaftesbury Avenue. What was it? Barrumba. Barrumba,
yeah. Old school, yeah.
Old school. Yeah, that's where we went. We went there one Christmas.
Yeah.
One Christmas Eve or was it Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? One of them days, went there, and yeah, we definitely got drugged, bro. we definitely got spiked, bro.
Yeah.
You get me? And it just didn't make no fucking sense. Maybe there was, I don't know what they was trying to, what would they be trying to do? I don't, no one ever had no watch on. No one ever had no big chains on.
But you see that type of spiking stuff. Sometimes a lot of people get spiked, you know, and then the person's just there lurking, looking for who's the rich.
I told you, man.
You know what I mean? And then the other thing with spiking is like people do like druggy type people. They'll spike for a laugh. Just
for bad.
R. Kelly had an endless supply of this stuff.
Of what?
Of this stuff that they're using.
Of this thing here, this scopola.
Yeah, because some of the girls would seem like they were under his control. Interesting. Had them dressing up like boys. Do you remember when the one someone came to the yard?
Yeah, one he made dressed like a boy and that.
Yeah, and it was like, did he make, or is that drug induced? Who knows?
Man.
You know what I mean? These celebrities got access to all sorts, man. You know what I mean? Got his own bar and that. You know what I mean? Man's got own a keg. You know, there's a keg under the thing. Like, yeah, did it. Oh, yeah. You want some of this? I got
you know, you invite your actual brethren. It's like, no, don't drink that one. It's like, why, man? It's got Heineken written on it, man. I swear, it's a Heineken. I can't drink it.
No, nigga. That ain't
like,
Heineken.
Don't fucking drink it. Like,
yeah.
It's for the other guests. Like, the other guests.
Yeah. And you know, like someone like Mexicans, they'll do it as just as like a drug.
Sorry. Can I ask you a question? Why does it cost $7 to go Hajj?
Because of the country and shit. And that the Saudis
visas and all that you have to get.
Yeah, they've made it like a tourist attraction kind of thing. Like it's not right, but it's what they're doing.
Why is it $7 to go Hajj?
What about it? It costs money except for the flight.
Yeah, I told you when you get there, bro. There's the way the Saudis have made the ends, and even to get into it, it's like, you know, them when you're going into what do you call it, concert, and you go through the barrier kind of thing. Yeah, they've got that.
What turnstile is it? Well, I understand that because of the numbers. I understand that because of the numbers, but what is the charging?
Nah, but look, if you look at the whole area has been upgraded.
Yeah, I've seen. The growth of that fucking location has actually been mad. If you
paved with gold or some shit, you know what I mean? Who's paying for that? Yeah, you are.
They're fucking bricks, you know. Yeah, they're absolutely knobs because you have to go to Hajj.
But as I said, that started recently. But in the past it wasn't that expensive. No.
I'm gonna say,
like no fair rides.
I'm gonna say this, yeah. Jehovah's Witnesses, when I was a Jehovah's Witness, they would charge for their books that you bought from them. But eventually what they did was they said, if you could just make a donation towards the book, it is what it is. Then eventually they made all their publications free. Now, I know it's just a book or whatever, but honestly, with the amount of Muslims in the world, with the amount of money that the Muslim communities generate, nobody should have to pay to go Hajj.
Just it's where it's located and who's in control.
No one should have to pay, man. It should be a thing of.
No, you shouldn't have to pay. You're right. You're one second.
It should be a free thing. It should be free to go Hajj, you know.
It was.
You're not even charging. So you're not charging for Hajj. You're charging for Zamzam water. Like, come on, man. What's wrong with
everything is for sale.
It's off key, man.
Man went back and for free.
Yeah.
See it there?
My dad didn't pay. He done his. You know that money. But then also,
I felt super funny, but I had to go.
I know I'd feel off key there.
On the Christian side,
I went 3 times in the 1 week.
On the Christian side, your pilgrimage to Jerusalem and all of that, like all the women in the family, grandma and mum and auntie and that had to do that, and I know that costs a bit of money still.
$7 each, bro?
Maybe about 5.
Or 5 then. But
now,
do
you know what it is? It's like, look at the price of holiday.
$7
$7 grand now. Yeah.
Bro, that's That's a mazza.
It's 7K for a holiday. Do you know how much things you could do? Just a blowout.
You know how nuts that is? That's it's an absolute mazza.
But you know, some have it. Some have that money. It's in an Arab country where they got money. So that's why it's so high. Because like, if Saudi was a poor country, it'd probably still be more or less free. Do you get what I'm saying? Just get there, innit? Yeah, there's no charge on holy relics, and there shouldn't be, but it is now.
Is it entrance free, bro? Is it?
What? Sorry?
How much of this is an entrance fee? How much of this is flight? How much of this is there entrance? Is there entrance fee to get to Hajj, or is it just fly and then just come over? What?
No, it's a special. It's like a special ticket or something. So like you're doing it because we're going over there, innit? Like, why are you coming to Saudi Arabia? I've come to do Hajj. Oh, which Hajj you can get the special package, special deal, be put up in a hotel. You know what I mean? All of that included in that price there. So
no, but how do you do the poor man's Hajj?
Yeah, poor man's Hajj is not. It doesn't have to be that. You know what I mean? You can still wangle your way, but there is still an entrance fee and all of that. So yeah, so that's why I said there's turnstile. If there's no entrance fee, you don't need no turnstile.
They said it like a package holiday.
Yes, facts. Wrong, but as I said, when you put Saudis in charge and you leave them in charge, this is what's going to happen, and no one's questioning none of this. Do you know what I'm saying? No one questions it. Yeah. That's what it is, isn't it? That's what it is. Like, what? No, fuck all that, man. But you can see what they're doing, man. They're doing to the country. They're doing their foreign policy, everything, man. It just shows you what they're on. Yeah, about the money.
That's deep. Yeah. So people asking, can you just turn up?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Really. So hold on.
I don't think you can just turn up.
Because the area is protected, isn't it?
It's not just that. I think the reason why they've done it the way they've done it is because there's been a few occasions also where people have died during Hajj because you're constantly walking. Do you know what I mean? So they have to make sure there's not so many people walking around and whatnot.
Listen, they don't care about that. You know why I know it became
a carnival is free, bro.
You know, like celebrities, or I should say, like not even celebrities. Well, considered celebrities, footballers, right? Started going now. You get me? They're doing all fake selfies at Hajj. You know what I mean? All these well-known football players, world-class football players. You know what I mean? Didn't even know some of them was even Muslim, but yeah, we know now. Because you just see them at the end of the season. They must have one season. They all went and done their Hajj. But I know they can only do that because they got peas, bro. You're a baller, innit? Man are gonna entertain you properly. Oh my God, yes, Bogba, yes, please. Salam alaikum. Come stay here. Is this carpet made of gold? Yes, gold threading.
Hold on, is it the accommodation though still? Because it might be an Airbnb thing that because it's busy.
Airbnb, like if you
know how Airbnb and hotels and that work when it's high season.
This is Saudi Arabia, man.
No, but every country's got this type of shit in it, and it's the and it's the
supply. No one ain't got what Saudi Arabia's got. Theirs is different. You see, like dumped cars are like Ferraris, and you know what I mean. Just dumped.
Yeah, for real.
Side of the road, like what? What's going on? I remember they gave citizenship to a fucking robot. I'm done. I'm done with the Saudis still.
They're building that line in it, that line in the desert.
The line and all of that. Yeah, exactly.
Crazy. All right. All right. Yeah. What we got here? Cost of doing the Hajj, Saudi Arabia. $3,000. That's the cheapest package, but they have more expensive ones that include accommodation benefits. There are 4 other categories. The most expensive one costs 11,890.
What money though? Is that Saudi money?
Yeah, Saudi money. SAR.
Yeah, that shit must be fucking high.
But there shouldn't be even allowing and equipping people to stunt on this trip. They shouldn't be allowing and equipping people to stunt on this trip.
Should
Surely,
all be at the same level,
do
innit?
you know what I mean? Everyone should be at a level. You just play your 5
No,
bills.
when you get in there.
No, but when you—that's what I'm saying. When you get in there, you should all get equalized. Cause I swear they're cutting everybody's head.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. But before you get in there, your whole package is your whole package, isn't it? Once you get in there,
that's what I'm saying.
On your whites.
City of Mecca during that era should be fucking communist. But do you know what I mean? During that time,
capitalist. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it should be full fucking communist, like based on the idea
of
the
peace
and all that. Like, yeah.
You know what I mean? I told you, man. It's business,
to be fair, I reckon there must be people being charitable.
Bro, there's nothing on the planet that is not big business, bro. To go to the pyramids, it's gonna cost you. To go to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anywhere, like it's just gonna cost now. Like, bro, everything is for sale. Like, it's not a joke, and it depends on who's in charge, how the pricing is gonna work. You would think the Saudis have got money like sand, yeah, don't even need to. They could actually make a decree and say it's free, totally.
Yeah.
You come doing that, we'll put you up in the best hotel and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they could do. And that would, I think, work in their favor, you know what I mean? But they're not about that. They don't even care what people think. So, like, bro, allow it. And you can't depose them because they got 500 princes waiting. 500. That dynasty's not running out for a minute.
Forever.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But say anything against them, everyone's like, oh, no. But they do this. What was it? They practice Tawheed. Where's Rayhan, man? Fucking simp. Yeah, he was meant to be the Islamic poster boy. Turned out to be undercover soft voice terrorist.
All right, here we go. Let's get back to scopolamine. Scopolamine.
So yeah, some people could have used it. I knew it had military applications though, but
the finished. This is your Fresh Air Forces. Oh, brand new F-Rock, huh? Brand new F-Rock. Oh, brand new F-Rock one, huh?
And the other one's got Jordan 1.
Oh, brand new F-Rock.
How you got Jordan 1s on? Like that, man. Get throw it through the window, man.
Medellin, yeah. This one drugged the whole party. Mad.
Fucking hell.
She's about that life. She drugged the whole motive.
yeah. That's what I was thinking. Imagine a whole motive, you know.
She drugged the whole motive. She put it in the punch and just waited, praying.
Over Medellin. And from my investigations, she doesn't only target tourists, but also Colombians. This is one of her accomplices.
Sorry. Where they do this, Colombia?
Yeah,
exactly. Mad, isn't it?
Fucking hell.
This is what I'm trying to say to you, bro.
Why?
This is what I'm trying to
realize the location.
Colombia, bro. They're drugging whole parties. These guys are about that life.
Yeah, Bogota and that. Yeah.
Don't play around, bro, with Colombia.
My bad.
Yeah? This is what I was trying to say. These guys are not.
You better have tear in her eye, car. Yeah, it's peak.
Exactly.
Feds is peak, and normal road people is peak. It's just peak.
It's peak.
Everything is peak. Yeah.
And obviously, you're gonna go for people that's got a little something, a little change, a little, you know, they got a watch, they got something. Yeah, man. They got money on it. I'd be surprised they make it through the year.
Do you remember when YouTube, Facebook was allowing all sorts of fuckery clips?
Yeah.
I saw a girl prettier than this getting her head cut off, man.
Yeah, head cut off, taking out her heart.
In a pink velour tracksuit. No, I said
chatting angry to the camera with the heart in the hand. Yeah, some kind of thing. Something about stealing from the boss, or I don't know what's going on.
I know, just like roughs. That's where you want to be stealing. Like, bro, drugging people. Yeah, there.
That was golden era Facebook, isn't it?
Yeah, golden era Facebook.
It would have been bad enough in the US because you're liable to get capped. But this, no. They do judge and they kill people.
Yeah, man. Colombiana is looking like, oh, for real? Oh, it's over? Yeah, it's over.
Over, man.
And only target tourists, but also Colombians. This is one of her accomplices. We got her too. It is alleged that she poisoned an entire party of Colombians, stealing $20,000 in jewelry. This is not a person stealing out of necessity. This is a cold, ruthless predator. If you do a quick search on YouTube, you will find 1,001 horrific stories relating to Colombia and scolopamine. Just last week, an American was found dead in his apartment. It is suspected to be a scolopamine attack, in where a higher dosage may have been.
They can't get you with these big booty bitches.
Yeah.
Titties and shit. Yeah, they're gonna get you, man. They're gonna get you. You're gonna be speaking your best broken Colombian, yeah, just to get back into your fucking apartment and roll. Yeah, maybe even OD on the shit they give you. First and foremost, I don't even know how you look party, car. I be pouring the drinks. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Oh, baby, you want a drink? Oh, yeah. Go on. Go ahead.
You know, my friend just come back from there, you know, and he said this. Do you know what it is? It's just prostitute central.
Yeah.
And they're all up in your face all the time, and then it's either that or coke, because they see that you're not from there. They're just going to keep offering you the two maddest things, and obviously between those two, you're going to get sucked into.
Herbs, man. Find me some weed. Or just allow me, man.
They'll put this stupid drug on the weed and that. I don't know what you can't trust them.
I ain't asking no prostitute.
They're just wrecking drawers like that.
Yeah, fucking at the weed.
I ain't asking no girl for no weed anyway. Like,
Spicy star dog and that. I don't know.
Yeah, like,
why is the Zoom crackling next
no,
thing?
Man, I'm not going to a prostitute in Colombia. It's talking about. Do you know anyone who's got something? Like, allow it, man. Who does that?
Now, man, spliff looks like a sparkler. Allow it, man. look like I'm welded.
Or you can get the Dharma drink. You know, where you drink some foamy. You didn't even try to style it out good, no?
Yeah,
what is going to be dissolving in my.
What is this? I don't know. Just drink it.
Yeah.
I made some cocktails.
No. We watched one time, and the brother was at the bar. He got picked up by the gal. They went back to the crib, but his yard he had the cameras up in the yard, right? Then he said, "Watch this now." So he's got up and gone toilet. I think he might have even said, "I'm gonna shower, freshen up." He's gonna you pour the drinks, you know, like giving it to her, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna shower, you pour the drinks or whatever. He's gone to the shower, the bathroom. She's whipped it out the bra, sprinkled it in, and then he sat down, and then he's chatting to her normal. He picked up the drink. Then I think he done something of, I think he said, "Let's swap drinks" or something like that, and gave her his drink, and then it was like, "Yeah, let's cheers," looking her in the eyes, cheers, and then he's drank his, and she's like. She's done some stupidness and put it to her lips, but not drank it. Then he's just revealed, yeah, listen, I know what you do. Yeah, that was deep. We watched it here. That was a deep one. I feel like that was for Europe, in Europe somewhere.
Okay.
Somewhere in Europe.
It's here. No. You can't get caught here.
You can't get caught.
Let it be police.
You see, when you catch them and that, and you're like, yo, now fuck this, I'm not drinking. It tastes funny. And then it's like they just start phoning cousin and that. You know what I mean? They start phoning cousin. It's like, okay, then you're going to swerve. You're not swerving the big machine. So it's like, you're in Colombia.
While you're dizzy, dudes start turning up.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Hey, Holmes, you all right, Holmes?
You hear knock on the door. Room service. We ain't in a hotel.
We're not in a hotel. I swear we're not in a hotel.
Room service.
It's me, Juan.
Like, you only got one life.
One.
2022, just 2 weeks after drugging Senor Rio, Cecilia's with another victim. He's been drugged fast asleep like a baby, while Cecilia walks down the stairs, casually taking his belongings. But wait, they haven't finished yet because they want to clean him out. And so they call a male accomplice and take all his luggage. Imagine the horror of waking up during your vacation and realizing you just lost everything. And so we're going to find her and we're going to set our own traps. So you think it's not worth it? We should lay down and take the L? Now, just imagine it was...
Told you, we should take the L.
That boy sounds vengeful for real.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah, you can't do this to South London, man. Yeah,
cut
man,
feet.
set up a whole production company to get you, man.
Yeah, narrate it himself.
Talking about
you're gonna take
I told you we get articulate. You get me? Black people get articulate when we get aggrieved.
Yeah,
when it comes to suing and stuff like that, all of a sudden it's like, wow, man speaking perfect English.
Put on his best narration voice.
I know. Where's Ghetto Jed's gone? Like, excuse me. You might have to talk to my attorney. We don't even have attorneys in this country. Exactly.
All right, let's see how these guys get fuck up then. Hit the like button, family.
Your sister who died from scopamine. Will you take the L then? We did our research.
Sorry, let me see that.
Wow, you went mad. You went angry.
I wouldn't have gone for this one. I can't lie. This one wouldn't have done it for me. This her? Who's this? Which one's that? That one wouldn't have done it for me.
Everything. And so we're gonna find her and we're gonna set our own traps. So you think it's not worth it? We should lay down and take the L? Now just imagine it was your brother, your father, your sister who died from scopamine. Will you take the L then? We did our research.
Yeah, one of them was Piff, the Chinese.
So you think it's not worth it? We should lay down and take the L? Now just imagine it was your brother, your father, your sister who died from scopamine.
Toes.
Will you take the L?
Angie would have got it. She's 2 miles away.
Oh, then we did our research and we found Cecilia posing as Valeria, looking for another victim.
So,
more like.
No, we won, bro. We won.
We won.
Look who's on the screen now. Yeah, leave niggas alone. I told you, man.
Nigga snitched on himself, bro.
He's hurt now. He's like, yeah, I'm ready to tell my story.
He must be from there. He's got similar eyebrows to the.
That night, I woke up and I was pretty drugged up, and my mom and my sisters got in contact with.
You're right though, because look, Senor Rio, his name is. So
oh, fuck's sake.
Family from there, and these eyebrows are disturbing me.
Yeah, I know.
It's disturbing me, bro.
Yeah, like, what's going on?
I don't know what's going on. Something's happening.
Maybe the absence of a hairline at all.
No, bro, I'm unhappy, bro, with this whole. No, what have you done?
I don't know what he's done. I don't know.
What have you done, bro? What have you done?
Thing? Is it a shape-up thing? Because
sounds not right, man.
I did say the other one might have had a unibrow, because it's South America.
It's like the hair and like the skin around your eyebrow is lighter, which makes us feel like you've got shaved or something. What's going on, bro? Talk to us. What's happening here, man?
Why is he looking like old? Oh, anyway.
Yeah, don't trust anybody here. Yeah, don't trust anyone in this whole scene, car. Can't vouch for no one. Something's happening. Something's up with this thing.
Yeah, this is coming like Game of Thrones.
From Colombia. They happened, like, I guess one of my homegirls out here was contacting my mom, and they bought me a ticket to go back to New York, but my boy was out in Cali.
Borderline. Pause.
No, man.
Fruity aura. I don't know what's going on here.
Something felt not right. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, something fruity was like, yeah, now no. Now the shaped up eyebrows is starting to make sense.
Right. So I don't know what it is.
Next minute you'll have a tongue piercing or something.
Oh my god.
Let's move forward, man. I'm out, man. I'm not invested.
Where you paused it as well. Also, just not doing him no favors.
Agreed. Yeah. A whole mess. Go on. Yeah. Well, you ain't tight top now. Should have wore tight top then, man. We should have done a little gym. Rolling around with your breasts. Of course they'll rob you.
Through.
You ain't catching nobody.
Because he said I just need to get my mind right. Because I just needed to get my stuff together. Because I still live out here, but I was gonna go back to the States because I didn't really have nothing going for myself after they took everything from me.
And so Rio took a flight to Cali where he linked up with Obiland. Obiland and Senor Rio discussed the plan and decided to fly out to Medellin.
Honestly, I was kind of nervous because when I spoke to those girls before I passed out, they sounded like they were from Medellin, and I had a feeling like I might see them in Medellin. And I told my boy, yo, I think these girls are from Medellin, and He said, "Yo, if we see them, we'll deal with it then."
They dead.
And so the Oviland team and Rio made the 1 hour flight from Cali to Medellin with the intention of finding Cecilia, the woman who had drugged and robbed him 2 weeks earlier.
1 hour, you know.
I don't want to be in this position, you know. You know when you're in a position.
No. When you're 1 hour away,
it's on site for a girl. Nah,
listen, when you live 1 hour away, it speak for you. No, if you live 1 hour away, like, you know what I mean, by plane, bruv, and that's small chartered plane, that's cheap. That's not a lot of money. And it's the Colombia as well. So
yeah, man's doubling back every other month, bro.
Yeah, like travel card money or something. But anyway,
get you, man. I need to get you.
Yeah, I'll get you easy. What are you mad?
Yeah,
all this spoken voice thing and explaining the story. I don't think mine will be like this.
I'm saying, yeah, I'm not documenting my one. Yeah, because my one's gonna end in a madness.
Yeah.
I've got enough bucks.
No. You know me. I'm different. I like. Oh, you want to document something? Okay. Yeah, this be the last live stream you ever.
I ain't documenting shit. Yeah, I ain't documenting shit. I'm going over there with the Peckham Expendables. Yeah. A team of rogues. A team of rogues in that. Yeah.
Mercenaries.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
mercenaries, a
band of brothers together, right? I'm gonna put a band of brothers together, each with their own specific skill. Yeah, one explosives guy, one tech guy, martial arts guy. Don't fuck with me, you know. Yeah, the crazy one, the charming one that gets all the gal. Trust me, I'm putting them all in a team.
Yeah, that's a movie, you know.
Trust me, we're getting a 4-door van. Yeah, and we're carrying it out.
Yeah, and one's gonna have a mohawk as well.
One's gonna have a mohawk. One's gonna have the ability to make a fucking go-kart out of a mop and some buttons. We're gonna make a go-kart to get us out of the prison that they're gonna throw us in.
Or do it to the plane. Or do it
you know what we call it? These are the sex expendables.
Big up, MD.
Big up. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the cash up, paper, all that good stuff, people. Yeah.
The sex expendables, man. That's it. You get me?
Talk to your Colombian hafties, man. What's going on?
You know what's mad? We gotta bring. Just as the van's about to pull off, you're gonna hear a banging on the door. Boom, boom, boom. People gonna be like, "Who's that? I thought everyone's here." Like, oh yeah, sorry, yeah. There's one more dude. There's one more guy. Like, who is it? I'm reluctant to say that, and then the van door opens and it's Randy.
Randy can stay stranded, please. Yes, he can just stay stranded.
Wait. I've been a sex tourist.
Yeah, exactly. How do you think we're gonna go and trace down these sex tourist predators without somebody as experienced as Randy? Randy's gonna go there, chat to locals, get us in a halfway house. He gotta know some stuff. Trust me. In order to think, in order to catch a sexual predator, you gotta think.
You gotta have one handy. Name Randy. No, I'm not. Finish. Korea. Yeah, but good point.
In the mind.
That's what Silence of the Lamb was about, right? Getting advice.
Yeah,
getting advice.
You gotta get advice.
Dr. Lecter. So he was a psychologist anyway. Bad thing.
You gotta help us catch Buffalo Bill.
Yeah. The skin suit, nigga.
Skin suit. Fuck me. Do you wanna fuck me? I'm watching Silence of the Lambs with my mum and trying to. That was the only scene she wanted to cover my eyes up with. That bit. That's the bit you don't want me to see. That bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything else is cool. The eating faces and like all of that. That's great.
Brains.
Yeah, because she knows you're not going to do that.
Cross-dressing team.
Oh no.
Yeah. A man standing up.
I'm telling you,
shape of the cross and that. Like
our view of censorship has changed so much. Because I just know the adults didn't care. They didn't want you to see sex, but they didn't care about
gents. Right.
Do you know? I think
I saw RoboCop. You know the original RoboCop.
You can watch that with your parents standard.
I saw it on Netflix. I thought, oh yes, I'll watch this with the kids. I'll put it on. The first 10 minutes, I was like, maybe not watch with the kids.
Yeah, the original RoboCop is mad. They moved to his gal, bruck him up, fuck him. That's no joke, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, man, you can easily watch that with any adult in the room. RoboCop, nothing, minor.
I watched it a lot, you know, because that's one of the ones I recorded off the TV on the video.
Right.
And
Are we damaged from that?
Fuck knows.
Yeah,
I remember, you know, the age when you can watch videos again and again. I was at that age.
I
weren't able to watch it on TV, so I set it up to record. My man watched it a good 20 times.
Banged it out, bare times. To be honest, yeah, I had like almost every 007 on tape as well.
That's another thing that it's like we almost sat down as a family. We sat down as a family for that shit. Do you know what I'm saying?
007. It's not for kids to watch. Yeah. Okay, but now, I mean, did it harm us though? Did it really harm us or not?
Yes and no, innit?
No, not harm, but I suppose it could have. You know what I mean? But
man, none of us ain't getting harmed by no damn 007, man.
No,
we were young. It didn't do nothing to us, man.
I think it depends on your context as well. Because like you see that whole idea, it breeds this whole reliant on that MI6 thing. Like there's some heroes and shit.
Okay, yeah, I get all of that.
I mean, and then also there's the kind of relationship with women and that, especially in the old ones, is like might not be up to today's standards, etc. But like,
definitely not.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, but as I said, James Bond with back and a gal, you know.
Yeah, shut up. Put it together.
Yeah.
What reverse
would you class James Bond as an undercover prostitute? In reality?
Wow. What is this?
No.
Would you? No, I'm just out of curiosity.
No.
Oh, gigolo. I should say gigolo.
He wasn't getting paid for none of those fucks. They were just minor aspects of the film.
Yeah.
What James Bond you been watching, MD?
No. This is ignorant.
What?
It's ignorant.
Ignorant.
What are y'all talking about?
This is ignorant.
No. Y'all is crazy. That was a valid point I just put out there.
No, it wasn't, man. How dare you? I want
excuse me, MD. Where are you coming from with that point, though? Like, let me try.
Why, man?
Let me try. What are you getting at in terms of James Bond being a gigolo?
Because obviously undercover. See, this is the thing. You know, like, do you guys remember in the paper a couple of years back?
Yeah, but
there was
gigolos are not
undercover officers. You know, they had whole lives, and then afterwards it came their true identity came out.
You know what? So, you know what it's for? You know what it's for, MD? Fucking Greenpeace.
Greenpeace and that, innit?
It was fucking Greenpeace, bro.
He breeded out undercover.
Yeah, he breeded the whole thing, man. He breeded everything, bro. Like, this is wickedness.
And they don't even know the name. The children got different surnames to the actual
man had to what happened? He saw an article or something, and then the mom recognized the Donnie in the article and was like, oh shit.
Right.
Yo, Stephen, this is your dad. That's how you found out. That's how you found out that your dad was undercover.
Yeah.
Freak, you know, for
Can you imagine the trauma that his children would have got? I can imagine Miskina, the trauma the woman went through. But can you imagine some of the children go through? It's like your dad ain't your dad.
Man, you know? I mean, look, it's not that.
That is your dad, but he's a kid.
I mean, it's as deep as.
No, but I mean, like, you know.
It's as deep as your dad going missing. I feel like it's deeper for the mom.
This is what I was gonna say. It's as deep as growing up without your father or your father being absent. All right, cool. You might have a shit dad, whatever.
Yeah,
it's bad, but you can handle it. But the being bred up by a brother that was a whole undercover officer and was only beating you to get information, you married him, you had a YouTube. No.
No, don't get me wrong. See,
if you work for Greenpeace, you don't think it's that deep.
Exactly. That sent a woman crazy. That sent a woman fucking crazy. You
infiltrator. They're acting all hippie-ish.
So imagine now if they do that for Greenpeace. Imagine what they do for anything else.
ISIS, bro. Who got breeded for ISIS? We'll know in 10 years.
Do you know what? I'm not even. Do you know the whole ISIS thing? And I'd struggle to find the reality in this, man.
True that. True that.
You know, I just don't.
No, especially as it fizzled, especially the way it fizzled out.
Fizzled, like, what
when you had a new thing
COVID,
that fizzled the fuck out. This was their man's time to shine.
You lot fell back for COVID. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah.
They got inside. They got inside.
Concerted effort, yeah, mad.
Save.
Synchronized.
Everyone just chilled off and quarantined.
Yeah, synchronized. Like how?
Isn't it perfect synchronization?
Do you know what I mean?
Just like how the Taliban took over.
Yeah.
They become normal, innit? They were like, they took over, said America, you can leave now. We're normal.
We're cool now.
We're cool. Like, bring us to UN.
Press conferences.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, man is showing off all the helicopters and machine guns that they've left behind. Like, what is going on? It's crazy. Actually, I'm lying. They took their aircraft, didn't they? But left the guns and that.
All the Hummers and shit, the tanks.
And they destroyed whatever planes that they couldn't take with them or whatever, apparently. So they say.
Now I've seen something with a bag of stuff left behind, all Hummers and shit.
Mad.
But don't you guys think it would be more? I feel like it would. Don't get me wrong. It could. Those things could cause a woman to go crazy. But more so, I would feel like
women are crazy. Sorry.
Well, so you gotta ask what's driving them crazy, you know?
No, but sorry, sis. In light of what we're watching, yeah, man. Just
hey, you lot attacked, man. What's wrong with you women, man?
Whatever, man. Whatever.
No, it's not whatever. Why are you not like this? Why are you not so wicked?
Serious though, I feel like it would be more of an impact for the children, because can you imagine the ages? Like, if the children were older, so they've been introduced to fake grandparents, they're getting introduced to fake aunties and uncles, and do you know what I'm saying? I feel like for them it would be more damaging because
I don't think it went that deep. I don't think it got that deep.
Yeah.
Well, from he's married, because from the uncle he married the woman, yeah. So then that's joining a family. So what are they fake family members? Oh my God. Was his family in on it too? Did his family turn up to the wedding?
That's what I'm going to say to you. One woman got married to one dude. The dude was undercover. Obviously, he must have done some I ain't got family kind of vibe. Yeah. And I think he was only around for a year. And then he just disappeared. He was just gone. So obviously, she's taking it as, you know, my husband or my baby father just fucked off and left kind of thing. Meanwhile, he's gone back to his proper family. Did she find married and got kids? Huh?
Did she find him
already married?
She found him off the story recently. He was on the news about her, and then there was like, rah. I think he might have died. And then she was like, rah, I recognize this brother. this is my ex-husband or whatever. This is my baby father. And then eventually, that's how she got in contact with blah, 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 and then it all came out.
I can keep seeing that. Let's have a chat.
That's crazy, man. But yeah, big them up. All right, look. Like number 1, Silverback. Get your likes in real quick. Like number 2. Like number 3, 5. Get your likes in. If you ain't put your like in yet, I'm running through the numbers. If I don't see a number, please forgive me, man. Sometimes it's hard to see them.
And hit the Cash App paper, all that good stuff, people. Come on.
Cash App paper. Just gonna keep going. Big up everybody that's liked up the show. I want to represent you. Keep these likes coming in, family. Hit the like button. Don't forget to join the clips, TRILLUMINATI clips. Don't forget to subscribe to that. And look out for the Trill Travels page coming up soon. And look up for the TRILLUMINATI Live Instas and TikTok. That's going to be up by the end of the week. We're making more use of the content that we have, and we're going to be creating more content. So please stay locked in, man. I need someone to carry my womb for me. Okay, sorry. I don't know why. Why did I read Trillo's comments? See? Okay, big up Keep liking up the show. I remember put your number of your like in the chat, man.
And what happened to everyone forgetting to write a little something with the number, man? Don't be boring, man. Add a little flavor. Come on.
After they've done it 4 times, they're like, "Oh, I'm done. My brain." Sometimes you just need to write a quick like and run anyway. I mean, you might be liking in between the school run or in between sets or something, and you just like, whatever. I forgive you. But big up to everyone that does make that effort.
Yeah, I'll do my little rhymes sometimes.
Yeah, a couple of you lot do it still.
Oh, and just for the record, I'm in agreement with Zion. See the first guy, the guy just before the plane showed up. Yeah, I think I'm in agreement. He's either bi or he's gay. I don't know. I picked that vibe. I picked that vibe. And you know what? It might be a case of deep down he's kind of happy he got caught in that kind of situation. Maybe he's been set up in, you know.
So because
kind of disguise the fact, you know what I'm saying? Right. To disguise the fact, it's like, oh my gosh, look what happened to me because I went with her, and then people are going to be like, oh, so he ain't gay after all, you know? I don't know.
Sorry, can someone tell me who is Kay? Kay, who are you? I'm proper baffled, man.
Might be Benny Goodboard. He's got a few different accounts. I don't know.
Yeah, we got t-shirts. We got t-shirts and hoodies, man. I just, like I said, I'm sorry, family, man. I don't know, man. I'm trying, innit? But, you know, I've been selling t-shirts and hoodies for a while. I got a market. I forgot to
and they come in different colors, people. So, you know, you got
market still. You know what, yeah? You know how real it is. You know how real it is. Just so you don't know, I'm not chatting shit, yeah? Let me show you like how real it is. I didn't even have to move to show this to you. Look, hold on. Oh, why can't you see me?
We still can't see you.
Yeah. I know. I realized. Where's my? Okay, my camera went on. That's nice to know. Let me try this. Camera on now? Yeah. Camera wasn't even on. Yes, family. Look, man.
I like that
hoodies. Ladies' dirty woke hoodie.
Oi.
I got a bag full of stuff, man. Big bag full of. I'm not gonna take it all out. Bag full of hoodies. But yeah, this has just been going out on. I got a website. That's supposed to be active now. I got a market stall, right? And these have been selling on the market stall every week, and the money has been going to getting more prints. Because I tell you what, this getting prints thing it's not cheap, you know. I'm working with Flame. Flame does all my printing.
Flame's expensive, blood.
Huh?
No, I said Flame's expensive, blood.
See,
you know how them Asian man stay, bro.
This is not cheap. That's what I will say to you is it's just not cheap. And we're trying to work on ways to get the prices down for production so that I can sell the hoodies and that for cheaper, you know. And most of my events you'll find the merchandise available, but I'm gonna find a way to sell it directly to you though. Like for instance, if you wanted one, you just send the thing and I'll just send it to you. I'm gonna find a way to
order on the stream while the stream's running, basically.
Like, no, a lot of people have got like a merchandise kind of thing under their player.
Yeah, the thing underneath the page. Yeah.
I don't know how you get that.
So they can buy directly. Yeah.
I don't know how you get that. I don't know how it's done. I actually want someone to just run my social media, man. I don't care about computers. I don't care about promoting. I hate all of that shit. I hate all that. I just want to create, create the designs, create the events, create the platforms, create the music. I just want to create, but promoting it and that just takes away from my joy. Anyway, big up. The hoodies will be at you lot soon. I need to sit down and chat to Flame. Flame, can we have this meeting as soon as possible? If you can pass through today, that would be great. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's get back to this, man. And big up all the likers. Sorry, man, I couldn't keep up with the likes in the end. This is why I just got to do it from the beginning. But last like I see was Money T. So big up to Money T, man.
Come on, man. We can do better, man. 100 likes, man. At least 115 people watching, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, there's a disconnect, Sniper. I don't know what it is. There's a disconnect from the people that tune in to the people that want to support. And I just want to focus on the people that support because there's enough of them. Enough of you lot have got love.
For real. And just remember, you don't have to agree with everything that's been said on throughout the entire stream. But like up the part, hit the like for the parts that you did enjoy. You know what I'm saying? It don't cost nothing. It's free. It's just a tap. That's it.
All right, here we are.
Another thing, if you're not signed into YouTube,
what
you're not signed onto the stream. Speak for you.
That's another thing. A lot of people watching, they're not even signed in.
Yeah, they can't even talk in the chat.
All right, let's go and catch these bitches, man. You not ready, yeah? Sexpendables ready. let's catch these bitches, man. Dragging up the man them and that fuckery. Cardi B and the man them and that.
I know. With the whack.
Do you think these guys that get drugged though, do they get to beat or not?
No, they don't get to beat, bro.
Sometimes, maybe.
Maybe it might be a thing of, you know what, how he's got it set up. He just manages to get a little play. But she's like, wait, slow down. Let's drink.
Or they just might sex the ones that they're attracted to before they drug them.
Yeah.
Right.
And then the others, they do it before, so they.
Oh, they just put it in the punch, like Jedi said. You know what I'm saying?
So they'd be kind of fucked if they came across someone that don't actually drink.
No, you gotta drink something, water, drink something. You gotta do something, man.
See,
and they're gonna catch you in the bar while you drinking. Yeah, you gotta do that. I don't drink. You drink in the bar, man.
How fast does those things take effect?
Fuck knows.
That's
depending on doses. I would say. I don't know.
But either way, you know, it's just as well for the men to take accountability, because when you're out there doing certain things, just know you're playing with your life there. You know,
don't try and victim shame. Don't try and victim blame. No, we're not having that.
Nah.
About accountability.
Men's rights, man.
Yeah, listen, we should have the right to drink with whoever we want to and entertain whoever we want to without the risk of being robbed and maybe even raped.
But
that's fine, but you have to be cautious. Like we get told as women, we need to be cautious. So why can't men be
not
cautious?
even that have to. Do you know what? I'm not talking about anyone who's drinking with a woman at the bar, drinking with whomever you choose. What I'm saying is, man specifically knew that they had to pay for a service. I'm talking to the men there. So yeah, be accountable for your own action, your choice. Yeah, don't come crying. I'm not sorry for you.
But you know what? Yeah, they can make it very, very ambiguous as to whether they're actually prostitutes or whether they just think that if you want to spend time with them, you got to treat them in a certain way. It can be ambiguous in these countries, right?
It's a bit.
Like, yo, are you a hoe?
No, hold on, wait. Do you think it's going to be ambiguous in a place like Colombia? Like, I'm not knocking Colombia or saying anything about the women in their society, because it's the same thing if you go to very poor countries. Prostitution is an accepted profession in them places, so it's not something that they would need to hide. So I'm presuming, yes, man knew from the get-go, because where's the need to feel shame or ambiguous in their country? You know what I'm saying?
These foreign chicks be dropping it different, you know. They be making it seem kind of friendly or whatever, and then they get back. Some of them want to get back to your crib, you know. And then this is not from experience at all, right?
Not on the street as well.
Stuff I've seen or whatever. Some of them just want to get you back to the place, get you relaxed, then start saying
about price and this and
what
like
how you trying to gift me? You know, before we do this, you know, I really wanna, I like you, but you know, I got my 2 kids at home, and you know they're there, and I can't stay here too long if you know you don't make it worth my while because I gotta go work or something. They drop it in different ways depending on.
Well, I mean that's fair enough. Then you know I gotta agree. Putting it like that, I gotta agree with my Okti over there. You know why? Empress Becca, because you're supposed to mind out. You know, you're grown up. You be careful who you sleep with. You know.
No, you're not dangerous, man. No,
no mercy for us, isn't it?
No,
that's kind of complicit, really, isn't it? You might as well be.
Yeah, but you have to be aware and cautious, regardless who you are.
The way you like talking right now, it's mad.
What are you saying? You want to repeat, please? Come, repeating what you're saying.
You lot are moving right now, you're bigging these girls up, and you might as well be moving with them.
Hold on, I did not. Wait. I did not pick anyone up. Let's not try to put words. You know what I'm saying? Force mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, Bull Rich.
Who's getting emotional now? That me and my sister here are being logical. You see, now he's being emotional.
Wow. I saved that smoke for Shipper, Save that smoke for fucking Shipper. Hey, Shipper, you've hurt some women out here. You know? You better mind that. Come clean up your mess. You've upset them. All right. So, yeah, Born Rich says, wait, what? Men should be drugged because they pay for pussy?
Did I say that? Hold on. I didn't say a man needed to be.
Wow, yes you did. Yes you did.
Let me switch up my tone here for you.
Oh shit.
Okay. Now, Mr. Barnes,
not the accent. No,
you're a grown ass man, a whole grown ass man out here. Okay.
Mud.
Paying bills, got children, all that good stuff. Okay.
And then one day you decide to let your hair down.
I'm going to suggest for the next part, brother, you need to sit your ass down and drink a cup of coffee. Okay? Because the truth hurt, and honey, you're going to hear the truth from me today. Okay? You're accountable for your own actions, right? You lay with dogs, you're going to get fleas, boo-boo.
But you didn't even get laid.
Innit? Robbed.
Robbed? You just got robbed?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, boy. You got robbed.
No one's going to stop her, no?
Like, comment, and subscribe, people. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that stuff.
I got to hear that accent all around the yard and that. No one wanted to stop her, no?
It's not my place, is it?
No, it is. That's violent.
Sounds good. My southern accent is pretty good, y'all.
It's all our eardrums that have to hear this shit, man. Come on, man.
What are you trying to say, brother?
I think I said it clearly. Yeah, your accents are shit. Ugh.
Get the whole heap out of here, man.
Where did you go now? Where did you go with the accent now? Because that out of here.
You know what? I was. You know what? Because in my mind I was saying left. Yeah, the South African accent kind of twang, and I said, hold on, no, let me keep composure. We still doing the southern accent here. Because Bond ain't come up with nothing.
So why did you end up sounding like the African uncle that says, get out of here, man?
I just like
you trying to do South African.
Get out of here.
And what? Listen, man.
Get out of here, man.
Oh my.
It's like an airport, isn't it?
How? Now you've done it. Now you actually done a Somali accent.
No, brother, the people, they know there's no Somali accent.
Sorry, man. Your accent, when you do this blah, you just sound so European. Like, I don't know what it is. If it's
what
you do, I'm telling you, yeah, you sound like Polish or something. There's I don't know.
Mad.
I know you want to fit
no, but you know what? Polish, that Slavic Russian. Exactly. Yeah, because the Russians, the white people, they know how to roll their R like that.
200.
You get the computer.
It's you're. I don't know,
They're
man.
calling us snow people. I don't know why. Mountain people, river people,
mountain
something
people. Mountain people.
It's not mountain. It's mountain.
Mountain people. People. Chechnya. Yes. Chechnya. Yes. Uruguay. The thing is, your bad accents fuck up everyone's accents around you. No one can do a good accent when they're around you.
Why are you trying to blame me? That's not my problem.
Where are you from now?
Because my accents are
someone write in the chat. Don't say it. You write in the private chat what that accent was. When you say that's not my problem, you write that in the private chat, MD, and then you in the chat tell me what accent was that. When she said that's not my problem just now, what accent was she speaking in?
What did you say? You have to repeat. I was distracted. Come back. Where are you going?
Fucking diddles, mate. All right? All right, let me
what happened?
Channels. You're fighting channels, you are?
Shut up, your mouth.
Okay, what was that? What accent's that? It's not Italian.
Shut up your mouth. That's me.
Italian, right?
Saying to you. Huh?
Italian, yeah?
Get out of here, man. That wasn't Italian.
I'm done. What was it?
Italiano, they sounding like this when they talking.
Oh
that's how Italians they are sounding.
What did she say? No, I'm out, man. I'm really not invested. Compare the tape, please.
Let me just move on. Oh my gosh, Italian, it sounded like that.
Is the
truth?
Is it what?
Is it the truth?
Can we go back to Colombia? I'd rather get drunk. I'd rather get drunk than.
Like the accent was Saturday. Brother.
Just drug me and take my shit, man. Just don't subject me to this. Violence.
To Medellin with the intention of finding Cecilia, the woman who had drugged and robbed him 2 weeks earlier.
Yeah.
Sometimes a person has to stand tall on what they believe in, and even though this is not my country, and this is probably very dangerous.
Even though this is not my country, and it's probably very dangerous what I'm doing, I just feel like I gotta see American accent. Yeah.
And did you hear he was not a victim initially, because he knew why he went there. He knew why he spoke to her. He knew he was in Colombia. Okay, man ain't in Kansas no more. Okay, he knew where he was going.
I want you off my stream. Off.
What in the chicken head is going on here?
I don't know what. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give credit where it's due. That's probably the best accent I've heard you do just now. That weren't bad. I'll be real. I'll be honest with you.
Thank you very much.
That day that you just did weren't bad. I feel like I set the tone. That's why, though.
All right, keep it up, MD.
Nah.
That was an all right one. That weren't bad. I'll be real.
Throw it in the bin, man. Be honest.
Don't rise to the hate. Perfect your craft.
Perfect your craft, man.
Yo, come on. I'll be like Mary J. Blige. Don't need no hateration, holleration. Come on.
Yeah. Just
perfect
your craft.
Wow.
Why are you taking yourself back to zero now? You just
What's happens when you gas them up?
Wait.
MD.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
You need to do a Brum accent, please.
Oh, like from up north.
Birmingham,
okay.
not up north one. A Birmingham one, please.
Here we go.
I'm from Birmingham.
You know, if you start it with "I'm from Birmingham," it's over.
Oh, I'm from China.
That's half the battle done. They just say where you're from. There's that. This is a Birmingham accent. That's it.
Well, you finished, yeah? That's it, yeah? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Look, this is not my country. I sound Scottish.
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh,
Man,
Wow.
you gotta speak
Hey.
more.
Bring me another piece of paper.
whoa.
Bring me another piece of paper.
No paper. It's paper.
Paper. Did that sound better? Paper.
Nah, man. Nah. We're done, man. We're done. No more accents. That's it. I'm pressing. That's it now. That's it, man. Done.
Why you not like my accent?
Nah, what was that?
That's why that's Thai. Have you know when they speak?
Nah,
when
don't
they
do that.
They
That's just
talk like
messy.
that.
Hey,
When they talk, they talking like that.
Keep taking that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No.
You
There's
don't
gonna
think when they talking like that?
No, there's gonna be backlash.
Oh,
Don't do this. No.
No, to be fair, that was good still.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah.
I would get, like,
keep
you got the abruptness, you know, the abrupt thing where like that.
Nah.
Yeah, that's how they. That's their. Yeah. Certain languages they got quite harshness to them.
Man.
Yeah.
Mocking it.
When they speak. Yeah.
She's mocking it, Filipino. Marty.
I know, innit?
Not even. Because that's not how the Filipinos. That's not Filipino accents. Filipinos they got
You're
more of a
Filipino,
kind
aren't
of.
Please don't say you've got a Filipino accent.
I don't have Filipino accent, you know, but they
Okay.
kind of got like an American-y kind of
But that would
Spanish-y thing.
That
when
would
they speak
actually be
English.
painful to hear you try to do.
American-y what?
Spanish-y kind of accent when they speak.
Spanish.
Yeah. They were colonized by
This is
Spain,
your
innit?
problem, man.
I know what you're getting at, MD.
Yeah, thank you,
Kind
man.
of intonation, but like, yeah, just don't do it, man. Don't.
No, do you know what? Don't say don't do it. I'm going to find a way to do it one way or another. I'm just, you know, I just need to hear the accent and I'm on practice.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, that's it. See, when you tell her the truth, she practices. Like when you gas her up, yeah. She goes, "Oh, what was that?"
Vroom vroom. Yeah.
Right. No, listen, I'm not gonna lie. That's it, man. You're done now. Yeah.
And even though this, sometimes a person has to stand tall on what they believe in. And even though this is not my country and this is probably very dangerous what I'm doing, I feel like someone needs to stop these women, because when I started looking up people that have been drugged in Cartagena or in Medellin, I saw these girls.
As the team touch down in Medellin, they head straight to the district of Poblado, where they make contact with Valeria.
Yo, my heart just started racing, and I knew, like, since I'm out here, this is my time to get my redemption, you know, and this is not my country, so I didn't want to do nothing violent and try to go link up with the girls and my emotions get the best of me. So, you know, I 6'9" them and I called some cops and I held them down, and, you know, everything out here is about money. So I paid some cops and I brought the cops with me so I can go get my stuff back. So guys, another update. You guys remember I got drugged and everything, right? So I'm in Medellin and, you know, I'm still on Tinder, and I got to see the girl that I matched with on Tinder. And I sent it to my boy and I said, yo, see if she'll talk to you. She's hitting him up, guys, and we're setting up a date tonight. So we're doing a couple of questions that I had asked her. So we're asking her for her friend, and we're gonna see if she sends a picture of her friend. And we're also gonna see if they don't ask for no money, because that was a big thing that I asked too when I was speaking to them. And right now they're already telling my boy we should drink. So you know what that means, guys. And like, if this is true, if this is her, guys, I'm ready having a cop here. I'm gonna pay a cop to come with me, and we're just gonna bring them to this apartment, and we're gonna show them what it is, man.
These are the real transcripts in Spanish, translated between Cecilia and Obiland. Cecilia's voice has been computer generated. Hello, how are you? Are you available today?
Hello. What plans do you have today?
It's my first time in Medellin, and I have a...
Why did they make the computer voice sound so demonic, though? What plans do you have today? That shit sounded scary. What plans do you have today?
Yeah,
and they would have been hearing it like that. It is scary.
Exactly. It sounded like your impressions. Mad. Let's move forward.
Nothing.
Big up everyone.
And speaking of
Big
weird,
Big up, big up.
yeah, big up Lana.
So, do you know what's going on here?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently a guy, you know, he went to Colombia, you know, and he was using the Tinder like in like the, you know, the tourist areas. I think it's like a city called Medellin, right? So that's a tourist area. I heard you know a lot of stories about that and all that. You know, a lot of guys, you know, hook up with the local women there or something like that. But yeah, yeah. So
Sorry to cut your
basically,
flow.
you know,
Big up, family. I've got to
he
go.
got
So
drugged and
sorry.
robbed by the women in it. So usually, I heard a story about a guy, yeah, like he was having it off with a woman, and then like, and they were like getting intimate, yeah, like basically she rubbed something on her body and all that, you know, like around the, you know, the rest areas like that, and then the guy ended up, ended up getting drugged in it basically, because he had, you know, like a like, you know, she rubbed something, you know, some like drug, like substance on certain parts of her body and all that.
Is no one gonna stop this?
And then he ended up getting robbed and all that, and he blacked out literally.
I guess not.
And his
we got a new development. So hold
you know,
on.
and then his pockets was empty. The money was gone. Every valuable was gone from the hotel room. Everything like that. You know what I mean? So yeah.
You don't have to drink the drink then.
So basically, what happened is, yeah, you know, the guy, you know, goes out with a woman and all that for a date in Colombia, and then, you know, one thing leads to another. He thinks he struck gold. Next thing you know, he ends up getting robbed.
She struck gold.
That would never happen to you though. For real. Hey.
No, it would never happen to me. Like, do you know what? Yeah, the thing is, yeah, like I
Remember
think a lot of
yesterday
guys,
you was eating spirit cake. You was eating spirit cooking cake, so like yeah.
I think a lot of guys can't tell the signs in it, like, you know, whether or not, you know, something is bad, something is good and all that. For me, yeah, like, you know, I always trust my
you can
instincts.
tell the signs, yeah,
Like,
Eunice.
if there's something bad in it and I genuinely feel, yeah, that something ain't right and all that, means something ain't right, is it? So I always follow my guts. Pause, yeah.
I don't want to hear nothing about Eunice's guts. Let me press play.
Look, all I'm saying is, like, you're dating a woman in a third world country, and like, there's obviously going to be risks.
Is Colombia,
particularly if it's in South America? You know what I mean?
Is South America considered third world?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Developing country, should I say?
Okay, but you know what? I never hear them. No, I never hear them call Colombia a third world country. You know, I never hear that terminology for South America. I only hear it.
They don't really use it. They don't really use it no more. They just say developing.
Yes, yeah, developing countries, developing ways to rob you.
Because I think third world refer to places that are fucked, but there's nowhere that's fucked technically in many ways.
Boy, there is, man, especially in South of fucking America.
Yeah, well, that's but then the word is developing nowadays. We say developing.
Yeah, the fucked place is called Colombia.
Well, it is, man. It is. It's fucking scary there, but because as I said, my brethren come back.
Bro, it's scary there, bro.
A week.
You don't want to go prison there either.
Yep.
No, it's mad.
Yeah, real nothing to lose, man. There, isn't it?
Nothing to lose.
Some nothing to lose, Donny's out there. Yeah. All right. Okay. So she's trying to drink.
A small apartment in Poblado. You look very attractive, and I'd like to see you.
So, guys, my guys, right now, we're setting up a date with her.
Look at the name, Valerie Lana.
Valerie Lana.
Be careful. I don't like to pay for company, so I ask certain questions with women to see if they're like normal women or if they're prostitutes. And these girls play off as they're normal women that are just looking to hang out and relax, you know? And these girls are predators. They're not even girls looking to get to know someone. They're just looking to meet men and drug them right away.
Mm-hmm.
Look, guys, she said it. She's not a escort. She doesn't want no money. Because in Colombia, when a girl tells a man she's not an escort, you get more relaxed because it's not a money-hungry woman.
Right.
During this part of the conversation, to see the tries to get.
Who was that relevant to? MD? or Sakina or
Well, I think it was MD.
MD. Yeah.
Yeah, where is MD?
Yeah, just letting you know. See it there?
Get out of here.
So they, you know, they're not even posing as prostitutes. They're posing as normal gal. So everyone that's criticizing a man looking for prostitutes, come on, man. He's saying that he does not like to pay for company. I rate him. Fuck his eyebrows, man. Forget it. I'm writing his eyebrows off now. Now he said that anti-trick statement, anti-sin statement. Yeah. You know, I ain't here trying to buy pussy. I'm trying to use my personality to meet a woman, innit?
Personality, yeah. Watch when you're asleep. What personality?
Numbers.
Yeah. I'm trying to use my personality, my eyebrows.
His
We are not escorts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Okay, that's no problem. What time do I see you?
My friend wants to see how your friend looks. Do you have a photo? Does she look attractive like you?
Yes, the four of us can have a party in your apartment.
Yeah, she's definitely a catfish. You know, guys, like her pictures are all edited and stuff. So how she looks on the gram and on, I can't even say on the gram, but on Tinder is not how she comes in person, you know. But I was with my girl,
hey, see the ending
not
of
how
that
she
video.
comes in person. You know, but
what is she about to turn into? Now, hold on, let me move that out of the way. Look at the body shape. Like, yeah.
It's like a balloon in there. It's like an air balloon.
Yo, her lower half shaped like a fucking wisdom tooth. Like, hand. Look, man. That's some
moving like box juice.
Some little mermaid business. What is this, bro? What was gonna come under that? Some fat ass fires.
You could tell by her double chin in there. Like, obviously, you know, she's carrying a lot of weight.
What? You like girls like that, man? Shush, man. Well, Chloe Kardashian ain't got a big chin, no?
Nah, that's off-putting, innit? If a woman has a double chin.
Fuck's sake.
Nah, I disagree, man. Some guy with double chin, they're sexy. They're sexy, man. Sexy, cuddly motherfuckers, man. Get me.
You don't know. No, he don't get you. Just.
Good titties. You know, soft body.
How would he know?
You know?
He was talking about woman's cum yesterday. Matty.
What?
Woman's ejaculate. I was like, what? What the fuck? You know, when women come, some stuff comes out of it, and what? What is this? What is this?
You watching stupid movies, man. You watching stupid movies, man.
That's what I'm saying. He said he saw it on a video or something.
Yeah, you watching stupid movies.
Man, it was a documentary in it, like.
How? Why would you make that documentary? Why would they make that documentary? What was the title?
A woman's calm.
What?
Yeah, so basically, what? Okay, you know, I was just saying that, you know, I was quite surprised when I found out that, you know, I'm not gonna say.
What? What did you find?
I got roasted.
What?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Bro, talk up properly, man. What are you?
Okay, all right. All I'm saying is, yeah, like, what do you call it? I didn't know, you know, when a woman orgasm and all that, you know, it's like white substances comes out of her, you know, private parts.
Okay, that's what you said. That's what you said yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Where did you get that from? And you're saying now, what, a movie, a video? What was it? What, a documentary?
Yeah, video in it, like.
Right.
Yeah. A porn video. Just say it's porn.
Yeah,
we're talking about documentaries now, Maku.
We're all above 18, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, okay. It was about a video. It was a video, right? It was a video.
Porn.
It's porn.
Come on, man. What are we doing? Why are we beating around the bush? We're grown adults out here, man.
All right, cool. Like, okay, so I actually I saw it, yeah, and I was quite surprised in it. Like, I didn't know it happens. All I knew is, yeah, all I knew, yeah, I knew women can squirt and some women can squirt and all that, but I just didn't know women. You know,
anyway, let me just
exactly, like why substance.
So you saw a video and white substance was coming out of the girl, right?
Yeah.
While she was orgasming.
Yeah.
I'm saying that the likelihood is they put a substance inside of her that she pushed out with her muscles on cue, right? Because squirt is not gonna come out white, bro. It won't.
Yeah, I know it's clear, innit? It's clear, literally, like.
Maybe. Could be a bit tinged, could be clear, could be whatever, but it's not white, bro.
I know that, yeah, but she wasn't squirting anything like that.
Right? Yeah. So I'm saying, from my understanding, that is probably the only liquid that's going to come from a vagina, apart from the, there may be some slight. All right, put it this way. You ain't got to know about this, but if you got your babes, you and your babes, and you've been planning to see your babes for a while, like the passage of time has gone, like, I don't know, you ain't seen her for a month or whatever, you've been on holiday, she's been on holiday, whatever, but you're both excited to see each other, you maybe had that talk, that expectation. When you finally hit it, you're going to see that there's a bit of a, there could be a bit of a residue, a bit of a whitish kind of something there, and it's mainly down to her built up excitement over some period of time, not just a day or whatever, you know what I mean, a couple of weeks or whatever. She's been, I remember this because I grew up in the era without phones, and there was a time where you couldn't see your girlfriend for a long period of time, and then when you did see her and you got together and you could just, you know, I'm observant, bruh. When I hit it for a while, and when she's been waiting for me to hit for a while, and I hit it, there's a little something there. There's a little happy juice. Only a slight amount, you know, only slightly, you know, like, yeah, that's where you could say, oh, a woman's maybe creamed. Yeah, we'll use this term, creamed. But what you're talking about, I've seen it on videos in the past, and yeah, that's, I don't know what that is. They're putting lotion up the girl's bum and telling her to squeeze it out and acting like it's some kind of ejaculate bullshit. That's my opinion. I could be wrong because I'm not a professor in pumps, but from I'm giving you my perspective. I think that it's fabricated. There's other man on the panel you could ask though. I ain't never seen nothing like that in real life though. And I guess the sisters are agreeing because they ain't saying nothing. So I guess they're agreeing. So we could probably move forward. Like, but let us know now, ladies, yeah, if there's some secret compartment of white
stuff
solution that may come out during sex or after sex or whatever. Let us know, please. I don't want to be ignorant. Cool. Oh, MJ said told him this last night. Cool.
Cool. I said there might be stuff in there, and I swear that thing's internal that she's doing, like, bro. So I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, that's scary.
Scary, man.
Relax it.
Yeah.
But he also said he would eat spirit cooking cake.
What?
No, I wouldn't do that. No.
Yeah, man.
I wouldn't do that.
Do you know what? Maria Abramovich's pump.
It was just normal cake, isn't it?
Yeah, you thought it was normal cake. You couldn't even spot the pum pum.
I knew it was basically in it, like the chocolate area.
Would you want this bit of the cake? Yeah, well, I don't mind.
Then I blocked it as soon as I saw the clitoris and all that. Like.
You saw the
That's why you have to whisper clitoris.
Yeah, why did you take
the way you said that?
Why did you say that, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. What?
You know the reasons why my channel can't get monetized. You don't just put bare filth.
He was saying,
what did he just do, bruv? What did he just do?
You have to whisper it.
Clitoris. What?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I didn't spot the.
What was that? What?
Clitoris.
that fucking like button.
What in the Ching Tang Twins is going on here, man?
Oh, fucking hell, man. Big up everyone, man. Eunice, you're funny, bro. You are funny, bro.
I was with my brother.
Eunice
for my boy, and I was supposed to be with the friend. Basically, that night when it happened, they came. I had a drink on the table, and I told them to serve me a drink like a dummy, and they served me my death wish. You know what I mean? Like, they're not women that are looking for a boyfriend. They're not looking for friends. They're not prostitutes. They're women that meet men and specifically drug them. Like, I think it's a couple of girls that's in this little group.
Okay, I will let you know when I am ready.
Okay.
If your friend can't make it, just the two of us can have a drink.
Okay, sounds great. No problem.
Yeah, but let me know so that I can organize.
Yeah, that's no problem. You and your friend can still come and visit. My friend will join us later.
So, what time will I see you, and what do you like to drink? What is the name of your Airbnb?
We noticed in our conversations with Cecilia, she was really inquisitive into the kind of drinks we were going to have in the apartment. And also she wanted to find out the name of the Airbnb. Perhaps she wanted to find out if it was a location she should avoid.
My guy at Obiland, all those people at Obiland, I wouldn't have caught those girls, to be honest, guys, because, you know, the guys at Obiland was the ones that told me to come out to Cali. They were the ones that said, let's go out to Medellin. Like, everything that I was thinking, my guys at Obiland really just helped me, like, not think about it. So it's like, you know, when something dramatic happens to you, for me, I just like to go be with my family and go figure things out. And what Obiland gave me was like the opportunity to still be in contact with my family, because I talk to my family every day, and help me redeem myself.
And so the conversation continues as Cecilia believes she's going to drug another victim.
What time do I see you? What do you like to drink?
Again, this is my table right now. Please, 7 p.m. I'm ready. Ready. Later, she said,
Babe, I am ready.
Okay, I'll send you the location.
Babe, my friend won't be able to join us, but I have another friend.
And so she sends pictures of our friend, and at that moment we realize it's the same girl caught on CCTV stealing from Melo's home.
I could have died, and they don't even care about that. They just cared about the materials that I have. So to me, I want to bring awareness to what's going on out here. So another person, this will never happen to another person. I'm not scared. I don't fear for my life. Bro, I'm from New York, man. Like, I've seen it all, so I'm ready for it all. I'm gonna stand tall on this and make sure the world knows about these women.
Wait. Eunice.
Yeah.
You know the chick that you saw ejaculating, yeah?
Yeah.
Did it come out of the tip of a clitoris?
Well, it just came out straight outside. Literally, it was inside of her, you know, on the inside of her vagina.
It didn't come from a extended clearance.
No, it didn't.
Cool.
Women.
I won't be too long. Are you with your friend? Send me your location so I can order a taxi.
No, don't worry. I'll get for you an Uber. That's the least I can do. What is your location? Don't worry, I'll pay. I'm a gentleman.
Yeah, she ain't trying to do that.
You know, when I hear these stories about people getting drugged, I usually think it's just, you know, they're in a club, or they're just out hanging out with people they don't know, which is what I did. And so whatever happened to me, I do deserve it, because, you know, like, I'm 36, and how did I not see I was getting set up, you know? Now, this lesson taught me so much that I'm never going to say this will never happen to me again, but it's not going to be.
What do you mean you're never going to say it's
But the important thing is I will be...
Sorry.
You just want to still do thirsty shit on holiday and that?
Yeah. If there's one thing you should be able to say is never gonna happen to you again, is this, bro.
Holiday first is just to
How can you say it's never gonna? How can you say, "Oh, I can't say it's never gonna happen again"? No, bro. This doesn't ever have to happen.
Take control of your shit.
This doesn't ever have to happen again.
It never has to happen again, bro. What the fuck? I can't say it. Come on, brother, man. You can say it.
This brother's a risk taker, bro, isn't it? Like,
relax, man.
Will be with you soon. I will be there in 7 minutes. Wait for me outside Subway.
Okay, call me when you're here. And so we prepared ourselves in anticipation of meeting Valeria, aka Cecilia.
Babe, I've arrived.
We'd arranged to meet Cecilia at 7 p.m., but it had taken her more than 2 hours to get to our location. She requested to meet our undercover reporter at the Subway restaurant nearby. When we got there, she wasn't there. As our reporter was about to leave, she hopped out from an unmarked car across the road. We believe she was stationed there to observe the property and to ensure that whoever she was meeting was not a previous victim. This was her version of due diligence, and she only stepped out the car when she was satisfied that she didn't know our reporter. From their perspective, they've come to rob and steal from another tourist, using scolopamine, of course. As they enter the apartment, they look around, doing a quick scan, perhaps looking for hidden cameras. She even looks at the ceiling looking for hidden cameras, and they repeat this behavior throughout the encounter.
Concerned about my man because I was sleeping. They had me drugged and knocked out by like in 15 minutes. So when he was in there, I couldn't even let him stay in there for 5 minutes because I didn't know how fast they could get the drugs into his system, and I didn't want something to go wrong.
And so we make them feel comfortable while Cecilia goes and checks the other bedrooms, perhaps wanting to ensure that no one else was in the apartment. They sit down and have a conversation with our reporter, who said they were very friendly and likable, and so it's easy to see how they gain the trust of many of their victims.
It's your fault. You know, for me not to take accountability what happened to me is my mistake, because at the end of the day, I'm a grown man and I should know better than to just tell someone to serve me a drink.
As the group are inside having a conversation, the police are outside waiting to enter the apartment. The girls believe they're here to drug and rob another tourist, but they'll be in for a big surprise.
Yo, my heart just started racing, and I knew like this is my time to get my redemption, you know, and this is not my country, so I didn't want to do nothing violent and try to go link up with the girls and my emotions get the best of me, so I brought the cops with me so I can go get my stuff back.
And so we go to catch a scolopamine queen, a woman who's brought misery to hundreds of lives.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Uh-oh.
Bien. Hola, amiga.
Hola. She just looked up and looked back down.
¿Tú no acuerdas ya? ¿Tú no acuerdas? ¿No acuerdas? ¿En serio? Es mi teléfono. ¿Tú no acuerdas robar mis cosas?
¿Qué necesitas?
Tú sabes, mi computadora, todo. Todo. Yo quiero 20 millones de pesos.
20?
Sí.
I thought he said he wasn't going to let his emotions get.
I don't know what's going on. Hold on, man.
I want to find out what happened.
Oh, wait, man got too excited, you know, start pressing up buttons and that. Like.
Hey, man, I'm panicked.
Raw footage. Please like, subscribe to the.
She's on his phone, bro.
Go back, man.
She's on his phone.
She's on his phone.
She's on his phone, bro.
Taking.
Hola, amiga. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Tú no acuerdas ya?
You remember me? She's like, huh?
¿No acuerdas? ¿En serio?
Seriously?
Es mi teléfono. ¿Tú no acuerdas robar mis cosas?
It's my telephone. She's sitting there chilling on man's phone.
Mad. Using the apps and that.
Nah.
Allow it. Using his.
Todo. Yo quiero 20 millones de pesos. Sí. Sí.
If you want to find
where's part 2, man? Where's
part 2, blood? Dopamines.
Where's part 2?
That was a liberty.
There must have been kind of feel still.
What? Where's part 2, man?
her real name is Cecilia, but she goes by
I don't
all
think part 2 might not be
you
out.
got them.
2 of this video on this channel, where you get to see real video and raw footage of what happened next. Please like and subscribe to this channel.
I feel great because we got them. I have no regrets because this is what helps me sleep at night better now. That I caught the people that drugged me and robbed me. I didn't expect nothing back. I just wanted to let them know that they robbed the wrong person. So everything that I did take back from them was all worth it. The third girl in, and he was like, "Yeah, you let the third girl." I know I didn't let the third girl in, bro. Lost I was. In the background, he was talking, you know, like, "Oh, like let me drink the when they see, you know, this is."
Okay, so yeah, no.
You talked about it before, yeah.
Yeah, talked about it, but I don't know. It's not out yet, man. Damn. I want to know the results of that.
I want to know the result. That's mad. Mad. Yeah, you women have got better answer for, man.
Wicked women, you know. Wicked women. Evil. Damn. And the chick is sitting on his phone.
In your, yeah, and that was the maddest thing.
That is my phone. That's my phone.
You know, that's like, did he have such a sick phone that she actually kept his phone? Like,
yeah, she kept his phone, man.
Fucking hell.
Yo, I'm keeping this motherfucker, man.
I'm assuming that they're doing this all the time, like a couple times a week.
Why would I care the opening scene and that? You know what I mean? Just came in the room, just kicked down the, just smacked out the juice and kicked the football. Mad. Liberty, you know. You know, if he had gone in there on his own, straight slap.
Yeah,
you look like Sneaks though. Colombian Sneaks. I have a meaty in here.
Yo, listen, that was mad. Them girls could have died. That could have been death for them, instant death.
Yeah.
You get me? As they come inside, the next man that come in could have just lighted them up. Back, done.
Colombian style.
So rap, you know they don't fuck around when they got their fuego. Arma de fuego.
Yeah. Yeah, and you heard about Colombian necktie.
I said, you got that's my phone.
Can't even style that out, can you?
She's like, what? Okay.
She's like, okay, I got your phone, but 6 bags. Yeah, I got your phone. Yeah. 6 bags. No.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, family, men and women. You know, the spiking game is such a scummy game as well, man. Such a scummy thing to do. You know, you're spiking people, and yeah, you don't know what they're tolerant to or what they're not tolerant to. You can end up hurting someone, man. You know, and I know that they say someone died.
Yeah, someone OD'd. I think they were saying.
Yeah. Say someone died. Imagine. These lot must be, and they must have been eating so good. They're like, yo, we can't get off this hustle. We can't stop.
And it just keep making do Tinders and shit like.
Can't stop. They could have ended it.
Yeah. Boy. We needed Lady D in that. That's what we needed to watch that. So she could say she doesn't understand what was going on. I'm not really sure, Jedi. What's happening there?
Yeah, you know her and her comprehension sometimes.
All of a sudden, when women are doing stuff, most of them, it's acting all confused and cognitive dissonance. Yeah,
collective understanding.
Yeah, there'll be no hefty shaming around here.
Synchronized, isn't it?
I know.
That's what
even them calling them hefty, even though anyway.
That's right.
Yeah, no hijab in sight, nothing. That's crazy, man. But we have that in the ends, man. We call that books. I don't know about the spiking thing, man. And I'm sure that must happen anyway, man.
Do you think guys that end up getting spiked and all that, do you think they're thirsty guys and all that?
I don't know.
I think there was probably a level of thirst that allowed man to not see the signs when he's in a different country.
I think it's more likely to happen to a simp because he's not really used to the environment of clubbing and that. You know what I mean?
But this wasn't even clubbing, it was Tinder. That's what I'm saying. So he was sat in his house thinking that Bedinas is just going to come see him on holiday.
Yeah, you shouldn't leave your drink unattended.
But it wasn't unattended, they poured in the drink.
Especially in your own yard?
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's not
you're meeting a woman for the first time. There's obviously going to be some type of trust issues there, isn't it?
Yeah, only when you're a simp, as I said. When you're a normal man, you're like, they should have what? Trust issues. No, man. You don't trust bitches, man. Got respect for women, though. Yeah. But them hoochie mamas there, man, you should have spotted that from the outset. But how would the simp spot that? That's a fine filly as far as he's concerned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's true, because when he's going through the Tinder and that, it's like, yeah. It's just like, what the fuck was you thinking? Seriously? Like,
yeah, they'll just spike. She will spike your hummus. She will spike your hummus.
Stir it all in.
Sounds fucked up saying it. Pause. You gotta say she will spike your hummus, man. That's how she's gonna get you, man. Or your scrambled egg in the morning. Just inject it into the egg. That's it. 10 minutes later, Eunice is sleeping. I'm taking all your medals, your certificates, uni stuff, your tweed jacket. Nah, pissed. Your Seiko watch. Nah, fuck it. The gold or goldish Seiko. For special occasions and that. Can I say no?
I mean, like when I look back at the video and all that, she doesn't look that attractive. She's hardly a catch.
But listen, for somebody
that guy was feeling at that time.
I'm just saying, like, for man who get and had a healthy teenage and life with it, compared to someone who ain't had it before or haven't had it very often, it's different, bro. That is looking like a whole lunch meal. You know what I mean? Like the turkey, like it's like Thanksgiving dinner at Born Richie's house. Man. Yeah, there's some man who's gonna be unawares. They haven't got that's what I said, the IQ, the street IQ, man, or the relationship IQ to be able to see the pitfalls. Like, I'm in my house, no one's serving me drink. Like, are you dumb? That's rule number one.
You're texting a stranger and they're going along with everything you're saying.
I serve the drinks in my house. Like, come on, no, we're not doing that. What? My house, innit? I'm the host, innit? I already got drink in my house. Don't bring no drink to my house. Like, what? So how is this gonna happen?
What do you drink? What do you like to drink? What do you like to drink?
Unless I pour the drinks and then I go out the room. That's the only way you could possibly catch man. You know the one. But to say that you're making me drink, no, I don't see that situation.
Yeah, and plus you should also have like a hidden camera as well, innit?
No, it's not even that. It's just like you can't be that familiar on the
What
first.
the fuck? How are you
And
saying
and
somebody?
your hoochie mamas, I probably brought you in the night. Yeah, you come around the yard in the night, dark. You don't even know the route. Yeah, that's what we used to do in the old days. Take the long way home, some weird way. So like, yeah, when it goes, oh, where's this? Ah, don't worry, man, North London, man. Yeah, like you want to know where you are. Like what? So you can rob me and leave quickly. Where's the nearest station? Why are you asking for the train station and I'm driving? Huh? It's a trap, it's a trap. No, jokes. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, I'm getting something. Yeah. This will be the one time it goes wrong. Man drink it and get more empowered. African shit. Yes. You know, you feel like I had 10 Viagra. To be like, oh shit. Yeah.
It's not working. Give him another one.
It's not working.
No, but then somebody was talking about they were rubbing it on themselves.
Yeah.
It was.
I heard that. I heard basically a guy got robbed. Yeah, you know, as a woman, you know, a woman who robbed, you know, some type of, you know,
some rent boy shit.
substance and all that on her body and all that, you know, and then the guy ended up the guy consumed that substance, you know, whilst he was getting intimate. Then he blacked out.
Just from licking the seasoned breast, man.
Yeah.
Breast was coated with something, man. Allow it.
It's like when you taste that bitter boob, what do you do?
I know, man. It's supposed to spit, man.
What type of perfume is this? Like, are you stupid?
Yeah, like go and have a shower or something.
Fucking
Like,
innit?
this is not working out for me. Glitter's one thing, but
Glitter.
Yeah. Or the white thing, and you go in the mirror and half of your face looks like some voodoo tribesman. Like, oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah. Foundation, man.
You're over time.
Allow it. Yeah, looking at that, my man from what's it called it? James Bond.
Yeah,
Live and let die in that top hat and that.
Mm-hmm.
But Eunice is never going to experience this, so I don't know what's going on.
What
Colombia? She's coming in from. Huh? He keeps getting told. I was told this. I was told that. I watched the video of this, and I watched the video of that. Yeah, squirting cream gal. Like I don't know what the hell's going on in his life.
Curiosity killed the cat, Eunice.
Yeah. Them guys get their willy stuck in the toaster.
Stop it.
It's out of order. It's out of order. It's out of order. What did you do to the toaster? Mad.
It's when they move on to animals, you really need to be concerned.
Oh, I'm not even.
That's fucked up. That is totally fucked up.
Yeah. You said you're into zoophilia, man. No.
Hopefully he doesn't turn into another person that we know.
Oh, cat. Oh, yeah, because he's got bear cats, isn't it? How many cats you got? Eunice?
That's out of order. That is totally out of order. That's totally fucked up.
No. What? How many cats you got?
I got quite a few cats.
Exactly.
How many?
You're
how
gonna
many
turn
five
into the
feet?
cat man, not the cat lady, the cat man.
7,
Yo.
3.
Catman is.
There's a tiny cats in there.
So like how many? 5,
4.
4.
Yeah, 4 cats. Yeah, 4 cats, 1 kitten.
That's enough to get you off in it.
No, I like animals in it though. I like cats. I like rabbits. I
See?
like
See?
birds. I
See?
like
Birds, raw.
you
See what
know.
I'm saying, Maki?
I like
See?
dogs.
See?
I like horses. I like
You see it?
all that.
Do you see it? Do you see
Yep,
it? Do you see it?
You know what you need?
They're my
Come on,
doggies.
you know what I mean by that. Though. That's the way I mean by that.
Hmm?
You know, I always thought, why do humans get so attached to their pets and all that, and it's just
And then you
it's
one day
just
you
a
realize.
pet and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, but then I realized
Eunice,
as soon as
stop.
I own the pet, yeah,
Oh,
you know,
gosh.
it can be your best friend, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know,
that's because you've been told. That's because
it can
you've
be
been
part
told
of the
woman.
family.
That's because you've been told woman come toothpaste. So
Fuck off.
You've been lied to, Eunice. You've been lied to. Yeah, they're trying to steal you away from women and right into the arms of a rabbit. Man.
Hey babe, let me get some of that Aqua Fresh.
No, that's horrible, man. That's totally messed up.
You out here stuffing your own chickens, man. Kaka, kaka. That's so Buddha. That's so Buddha.
Stop clapping.
I
Stop
fucking
clapping.
can't with you.
Call him in the hutch. You get me?
Oh, shit.
What you did in there with the rabbit? Oh, nothing.
Just
We
feeding
just
it.
having a conversation. You was having a conversation, butt naked.
No, it sounds like a sicko.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of that rubbish house now. You're a grown ass man. Fuck's sake.
Rabbit just crying, trembling in the corner.
Disheveled.
Disheveled. He's losing fur. Like, the fur is just
Disheveled
dropping
rabbit.
out his head top, like stressed. Stressed. Stressed rodent. Can't even put it into words. The trauma.
PTSD.
Exactly.
It's totally messed up.
He's like that kid in Looney Tunes. Yeah, just a boy version. You know the one that loves the pets to death.
Oh yeah, they strangle it when they're cuddling it and
like,
shit.
yo,
Yeah.
You know that is a skunk, yeah? Like, no,
But I love it.
He's so cute. Yeah, mad. That's Eunice. Yeah. He's a jealous god. He's doing jealous god to the animals.
Yo, Aero's fucked up. He went post-traumatic rabbit disorder.
Of all the animals in all the world, you pick
a rabbit.
Rabbits.
If you can't have you, no one can.
And
a whole new definition to bunny boy.
Literally. Yeah. No one boils the bunny but me. Like what, Eunice? It's out of order. You're not wrong. Take it liberties. Mad. Yeah.
Just to avoid a bit.
Come back and he spread out like Jesus with the cats all around him. Trying to get that cat energy.
Let the kittens come to me.
All the cats and kittens from all around the neighborhood come and you give them his energy and he's Catman. He's like, meow.
He's a cat whisperer.
Meow, it's out of order. Look at me. Faster than a lazy cat on hummus.
Show me your pussy.
I can't breathe.
What was the rabbit film? Watership Down.
Yeah, Watership Down.
Yeah, man.
You know, bare people got emotional over that shit.
Including
The
you.
minute the theme tune comes on, they start getting a tear in their eye and shit.
I know, man. Well, yeah,
That one
when
never
you
got me
listen
as a
to
youth, you
that
know.
rabbit,
I thought that was
Neither
bullshit when I was
me.
a kid. You know, when they
Neither
tried to
me.
put water shit down, I was like, oh, this fuckery again. Like,
Ah, for fuck's sake, not this
anyone got
shit
a toy
again.
chuck or some shit like,
when you get better,
I'd rather fucking watch Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
No,
like,
that was a
when you
bad
get
way.
better artists, because after a while it was like, yeah, the art style was what made it scary. I think. Yeah, some bits of it, like
Yeah, when it turns in it, is there's certain parts where it gets stuck. There's a few of them
and
old
then
school type
like
tunes.
you see them and they're about to beef, and then both of them have got red eyes, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, rabbit beef now. Is that what we're doing? Scratching, yeah, to death. Like, nah, this is madness, and all that, and you can get hit by a car.
Ripped to shreds by a fucking fox.
Man, yeah. There's always something bigger out here.
Isn't it?
So yeah, Mr. I watch porn squirting videos.
Eunice.
Oh.
Yeah. Still here.
So Eunice, do you want to be a veterinarian?
No. No.
You love animals so much; it would make sense to be.
No,
a vet.
I'm just, I own pets in the later stage of my life. I was, when I, in my adulthood and all that. You know what I mean? So.
Sorry, what? You said a pet saved your life?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that I didn't have animals growing up in it.
Okay.
It's only quite fairly recently and all that. So it's like the last 3 years. Sorry,
you said you were given that freedom.
It was like family pets and all that. So yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get a point why at the time why we should get pets and all that and stuff like that. But yeah, if a cat or an animal stays with you for like a considerable amount of time, like 2 weeks and all that, then you become used to them, innit?
2 weeks is a considerable amount of time. Do you know what? I wish I was your age again, Eunice.
Nah, he's a big man. What are you talking about?
No, he's not though, not really. He's 24.
What? 24, I already had a child.
True, so I had about 2 by then.
Thank you. I was a parent.
Yeah, same.
Right, at 23. So like, I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, and there's other ones out here, conscious 25 and that, like, yeah, and people calling them young, and you. No. Grown, beard. Supposedly hair on chest, something. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. And as I said, I was a late starter. You know what I mean? I was a late starter, man. All my youngers had youths before me, man. Mad thing.
I was the first out of me and my sisters to have kids, and I'm the middle child.
I was the first, but my brother wasn't far behind me, and he's like 5 years younger than me. So
yeah, my sister's 5 years older than me.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think my little sister's entertaining the thought of kids at all at this age. She's 22 now, my little sister. I got told by my soon-to-be 18-year-old, don't expect no grandkids. So
that's good, though.
No, but she means that at all.
Yeah, for now, that's good. Because you see, nature is a strange thing. As long as there's not too much chemical interruption, certain things will kick in when they kick in. They have no control over that. This like Eunice is trying to have control over it. Like, yeah, nah, I'm not going to be able to till I'm 40. Like, bruv. By the time you reach 40, you might not even want to do it again.
Right, something will drop. Don't worry about it.
What, sorry?
Something will drop for this year. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm blessed, bro.
No, you just have to put yourself in the right situations. Like, you know what I mean? He's got time now. He's got thing on his hands. So like, yeah, instead of worrying about cats, just get out there, man. Go and walk to some pum pum for nanny.
Bro, in 10 years' time, I can retire, you know.
Yeah. Just don't go traveling, Eunice. Yeah, don't, please.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Colombia still,
You're not cut out for traveling. Yeah, don't do that.
Want to watch still like Eunice in Colombia?
Eunice in Colombia. Wow.
No, let's no.
Jeds, I think that should be your first travel. You and Eunice.
Shit. That would be hilariously funny to watch there.
You know when Jez leaves him at the airport? Just dips at the airport. That's it. Like, you
Let
can't
him fend for himself.
Yeah, you can't. Jez is not gonna. Nah, he's not that guy. Like, he's gonna be catering for Eunice and he's taking long. Oh, these bags are heavy. So, shut up.
Carry my shit, blood.
So I think I think Eunice going on his own to certain places would be very interesting.
He'd have to take security with him. I would be really concerned for his safety.
That means he has to go
with animals. You see the army of animals that he's gonna have rolling with him. Like,
man, rabbit.
When my man rolls off the plane, within half an hour he's linked up with half the jungle. Like everyone's like, bro, let's just leave him. Like, yo, where's the nearest hummus shop? His voice starts getting deep.
We saying Osmond Doolittle.
Osmond Doolittle, exactly.
Yo, Eunice, when you eat hummus, does your muscles go like Popeye?
Stop it.
The Popeye's got the same stutter too.
Oh, fucking hell. You know.
Sorry, Eunice. Sorry, I'll behave. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Eunice, say shiver me timbers.
You're an arsehole. I was drinking something then. Yo. Shiver me timbers, you know. What was Popeye's missus now? What was her name? Olive.
Olive oil and hummus.
Olive oil, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, you lot are taking the fucking piss now. Yeah, you lot are getting too far. You're getting too fucking far, man.
Who's this?
Yeah, disgusting. Disgusting behavior.
Oh, I can't breathe anymore. My thighs are
Don't
hurting.
take olive oil and hummus, you know.
Just a little drizzle, light drizzle, nothing else.
No, I definitely worry. No. But now you've seen the video, Eunice, at least you won't be going there and getting into those type of situations where you're licking breasts for some reason.
Well, the only breast he's licking is a chicken's breast, Ruben.
Yeah,
that's about it. Pause of that as well.
Yeah, try one as well. He's the guy who go restaurant.
He's eating hummus and pesto.
Yo, Eunice,
so Eunice, you
that version of foreplay is using hummus.
Look, what I'm saying is, I'm not traveling for the purpose of.
No, he said Eunice is out here rubbing hummus on his nipples. No,
you got to do a vlog. Where are you going first?
Do you know what? I would like to go to Scandinavia or Netherlands.
She can hook that up for you.
Bro, you can do that now. That's not hard. You know what I mean? Little 1/5. Like, stop it, man.
I might even want to go to Spain in that. You know
anywhere that's an hour away. Allow it. Like, let's do better. Anything you can drive to through a tunnel and that. Yeah, like we need to allow those ones quickly.
So what are you looking at? Scandinavia? You just going
and then work your way back in.
Yeah, you know what? It looks interesting. You know, it looks appealing, to be honest. I like, what do you call it, Danish pastry or Scandinavian pastry.
And what?
Yeah, but you don't like fat chicks.
And what? Somaliland's not like enticing to you, no?
All I'm saying is like, I want to go to a place where that I haven't been to.
Sorry,
And
why would you go somewhere where there's more Somalis?
No, fuck you.
Huh?
Do you know what?
I'm trying to say, why the hell would you go Streatham? They're taking the piss.
Wow.
You know what? I've been to Streatham. Actually, I've been to.
I'll come to Tottenham. I'll come to Finchley Park. Like, what? Yeah.
I've been near a place called Sydenham.
Wow.
That's
Act
not
like
that
a
near.
tourist in your own country. Like,
That's not that near as well. Fuck's sake.
Is that near?
It's not really not that near. I mean, they're both in South, but it's a little bit.
So hold on, wait. So like, let's leave Scandinavia out of it because it's kind of too easy. As I said, you can book that now. You know what I mean? Not even EasyJet, LazyJet. Like no one cares. Like, you can get that for next to nothing, man. Go on a ferry or something.
It's dough when you're there, though.
Hmm?
It's dough when you're there.
Yeah.
It's true.
But why would you want to go there first? Yeah, and he don't want to spend no money, remember?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when you,
No, man, I think you should go Brazil.
You know what, I would like to go to Europe for the weekend, innit?
Why are you so fascinated with like
Nigga, you live in Europe. Like, allow it, man.
Well, technically, I'm in like mainland Europe, innit?
No, we're not.
No, you're on an island.
Exactly.
Mainland
Europe is like Holland and bloody Germany and all. That's mainland Europe.
That's mainland Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
We're a tiny little island in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Have you been to France?
Yeah, loads of times.
Well, I've been to Paris, innit? Like, yeah. I haven't been, like sightseeing Paris and all that. It's just I boarded a plane in which, the route from
just lie
from London to France, and so I had to stop. So I stopped at Paris. Yeah.
You know what? Stopovers don't count.
The fuck, man.
Stopovers don't. If you didn't leave
if you didn't leave the airport, it don't count.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
Stopovers count, yeah. You know how much people have been to fucking Asia, bro? That literally haven't. They've just stopped there to go Australia. You know how much people stop in America to go somewhere else? You know how much people stop in Dubai? Like, what we did? Fuck we did there, man.
I went to America. Oh, where did you go? Oh, I was just at the airport.
JFK and that.
4 states. Yeah, that was 4 airports in America.
Yeah, and I would like to go. Do you know those destinations with like cheap flights and all that, like in Europe, like Greece and Spain and places like that, EasyJet. I would like to actually visit.
No, we're talking about a vlog, man.
Yeah, and I'll probably make vlogs and all that.
Travel vlog. A travel vlog is not going to Europe. Allow it, man. That's a risk. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You're risking your life, your liberty, and everything because you don't know. You know what I mean? You see what they're doing in Sweden. It's a mad thing.
Nah, Axel said, I'm not welcome to Scandinavia.
See?
Oh, yeah. Ray said go to Saudi.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think he will, I don't see.
No, Eunice, why don't you go Saudi? Have you ever thought about going to Saudi?
No, unless if I'm going for the purpose of, religious purposes and all that. But yeah, that's probably the only time now that I'm going to be going there.
There's Ladybug. Sorry. Anyway, let's move forward.
It's haram, brother Sniper. That's haram.
They don't seem to mind in Saudi.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, you see what's happening in Dubai.
Yeah, same.
Shitsville.
Is it something to do with the fact that you got rich guys, rich individuals, who what do you call it, who fly out those women from America or the UK to them, and they end up and they have some weird fetishes like
Wait, why do you kind of repeat stuff back to us in this like research way?
Yeah.
Like we're having a conversation about something, and then you come back with like this Wikipedia version of what we've been saying. You're feeling like the fucking thing in the phone that's listening to you in your pocket. Mad thing.
So it's a weird one still.
He's got a special hummus edition, bro.
Yeah, I don't understand. You got like certain guys and all that that have fetishes for women who shit on them or something like that, or piss on them.
Is that what you're investigating on your vlog? Yeah.
No, I'm not into that. No.
Eunice through.
Confessions of Eunice.
Yeah, man. Anyway. What's going on, man? What you lot
So,
saying?
Zelina, did you see the video Jeds was showing earlier?
Of what the girls that were drugging people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see some of it. Yeah.
That's fuck. Girl is that.
What would you do if you went to, was it Colombia, was it? And that happened to you? What would you do?
No, man, ain't looking girl in Colombia, man.
Exactly, yeah, it wouldn't happen to me.
That's the first thing off the list. It's like going to Brazil. You have to be careful, man. Might end up having sex with a man. So.
You have to go back to wherever you come from and regroup before you do anything. Like my man did on the video. But you're not gonna wild out with no phone in a foreign land.
Trust me.
Do you know what I mean? Like, so first things first, get the fuck back home and just regroup.
100%, man. But saying that, you get me. I know a couple people that have been Colombian. They said it's alright. They didn't have no bad reports, bro. Showman couple.
Yeah, my friend just went there recently, and he was there for quite a while. Like
Showman couple, exciting videos.
But he said that at the same time, like shit goes down.
Yeah, no, of course,
of course.
Because
the cocaine in everyone's system and that, everyone's just on the hospital all the time.
Yeah, no, you gotta watch yourself in any of them countries, man. You get me? Even if man's getting Jamaica, bro, you gotta know where to go, where not to go. So, yeah, we end up getting licked down out there. Well, yeah, man. But them gal, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If that happened to me, just on the off chance, Becca, and for argument's sake, that happened, and I was able to do what the guy done and find out who the girl was or where she was, it's gonna be a bit peak for us still. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear that.
It's like you got to pay feds to take your shit serious.
You never seen someone get fly kicked sitting down.
Like, yeah, excuse 999. Yeah, can you roll with me today? I've been robbed. So,
like I've already done give them some money. Like whatever's gonna go on in this room, I beg. Yeah, I don't know the customs and thing of the land, but yo, I ain't gonna go too far. That's all I'm saying. Fly kick. Like Bruce Lee. Yeah.
So like, showing them UFC and that.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh shit!
She ain't gonna rob no one again, bro. After that, man. Yeah.
No need for rest. Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, mate, where's the part two? Because these are the people to do hysterical begging.
What's it, hysterical begging?
They are, though, isn't it? Like these are the people to get real hysterical.
I bet their yard was like a treasure trove, fam.
I bet it's a tip. It's like a magpie nest, just full of
bare stuff.
Just dashed around.
Bare stuff, chains. Used as blinds to cover the windows.
You know what would have been really gangster though, if they actually cleared out the whole entire, I mean like everything, and the person just woke up in their bed, like even in their bed on a mattress on the floor.
No, but it's so bad.
That would have been real gangster.
Like, if you put too much, people can die. Like, allow it, man.
I remember I see that one time back in the day. Yeah. It was on like not London Tonight. Might have been ITV news or whatever, the main one. Bro, They robbed the house here. It was like a country house, but bro, when I mean they took everything, bro. They stripped the floorboard, bro. When the camera showed the fucking house, bro, like it's literally beams on the fucking floor. It was like that's how crazy they robbed the fucking yard. I'll never forget that, bro. Never forget that. So there is people that do take it to that extreme, bro.
But you know the stuff's worth peas. You know some of these floors.
Yeah, it must have been for someone to go to the trouble of doing that. It wasn't no fucking laminate.
Yeah, trust me, it's worth peas. Like if every single door handle, you get a 50 for it,
bro.
And it's 12 doors in the yard.
Yeah, properly strip the house. That's crazy.
Doors solid open, all that. You can
strip the house like it was a house clearance.
Yeah, like, imagine walking through your front door, yeah, and you just drop through the floor. Like, that's a
honey, I'm home. Boom.
Yeah, you know the way there. That's a weird
late once it's dark. It's just dark, like winter time and that. You just fall in the pit.
That's mad, man. It's mad. But yeah, man, them girls there, that shit happens all over the place as well. Obviously, it's prevalent over there, but I've seen a couple cases of that in like over here and in America as well. Still,
wasn't there a case or Jeds was talking about before, like a couple of years back, of some guy and some girls going to some casino and whatnot? I swear Jeds told us a story about something similar before.
I must have missed that one.
Finished. Once I found out, I ain't telling no one as well. None about these men snitching on themselves. After the fact, you can do it, but
it was that great a good snitching though, wasn't it? It was that great a good like
once it's done,
I'm doing it so y'all don't have to go through this shit.
Let me just take this L for everybody, yeah.
Where is the L if you got your revenge?
Did he get all of his stuff?
Well, it seems that.
Bearing in mind, he's paid for another flight.
You know what I'm saying?
He's paid for another flight, so you're already another 6 bills down.
And then plus paid for the police to be there too.
If man get robbed for their shit, bruv, yeah, and then end up getting it back, yeah, like you still at L with it. You get me? You got your stuff back. It's a lesser L, but you still at L.
She deleted your photos, everything.
Yeah, no, that's.
That phone's hers now. It's all in Spanish and shit. Yeah, he's trying to type. You got all these extra letters.
You gotta be on point. Doing shit like that, man. You gotta be. You get me? You gotta watch that fucking bitch like a hawk.
Every time you go to the toilet, she gotta come with you.
Yeah, because you gotta treat her like. You gotta treat her like she's in the 70s bagging heroin, cause you gotta strip down, cause you get me.
As soon as you come to the door, now to the drive,
you get me.
The drive of the Airbnb, like yo, strip down now, yeah. Yeah, walk along this paper floor, yeah.
Get me. Cheat that shit like a Frank Lucas operation, cause yeah, bro.
This is your chair for the evening now, yeah.
You don't move. That's it.
No, you can move all you like, but you need to keep your arms on the fucking armrest.
Yeah.
All time. And it's like, you know, that metal, some kind of metal thing that knows that your skin's not touching the armrest.
Sensors.
See what's going on in the world, man? They're saying first Asian prime minister by like 7 o'clock. Yeah, say nothing.
Is he actually going to be though, or is he just running for it?
No, they're saying it's more than likely in it, which means
Boris drops out in it.
The Boris drop? Oh man, that would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
I was so looking forward
I
to
didn't
that.
see a possibility in him being the prime minister again, given the fact that a lot of people.
To be fair though, the Asian guy should have been prime minister in the first place.
Yeah.
Who's gonna run the? Yeah, never mind.
I was talking about a few friends the other day. Apparently, Liz Truss has the record for shortest term, like you know what I mean? I think it's like
Yeah,
44
she's a
days or
fucking
something.
G. She's a G. Everyone's there trying to brush her and talk shit on her. But she's a fucking G because she's getting 115 bags for the rest of her life.
Well,
every year.
actually, they're discussing that right now, saying whether she's actually
Bruv,
entitled to it
she
because
is
she's only
getting
done.
to get
She
it.
only
Yeah,
was.
I'm telling you, they might try and make out like, oh, you get me, but they'll figure out some way to funnel it to her, bro. So it's not obvious, but bro, she's gonna get the fucking money, fam. Yeah, 115 bags a year for 44 days work. What you saying? What, you ain't trying to run for prime minister, no?
Yeah, man, can't be bothered.
Trust me, man. But yeah, fucking, it's likely to be the Richie Sunak brother, but we'll see. We'll see. You get me? In other news, what's her name? Lady Leisha's up in court, bro. But yeah, she got into a fight. Yeah, but this is what I heard on the radio today. She got into a fight in West End or something. Yeah, and the girl she got into a fight with, both of them ended up in hospital. In it. So boom, she just got nicked. She got charged straight away, bro. Boom, going to court. You get me? Which means hopefully not, but well, it's due to be a bit peak for her still. Should have been locked up for that fucking accent.
Oh well, shit happens.
Yeah, I'd vote for you, MJ, or I'd vote for daytime MJ. I don't know about the other one still.
Daytime MJ, what's
Daytime
wrong with
MJ
you,
would definitely get my vote.
I'm not gonna lie though, but like running for public office it's not that bad.
Are you
How
gonna
do
do
you
it,
know?
Eunice?
I mean, it's not that bad to be honest. You get 80k a year.
Well, are you gonna run? Are you gonna go into politics?
I just don't find that appealing. I'm just saying, you know, salary wise, you know.
What are you saying, bro? Like, just what we're trying to figure out. What the fuck are you saying? Oh shit, that's what you call a fluster of words, boy. Fuck it up.
Just saying that, you know,
you
good
saying?
80k a year. You know, plus you know bonuses and certain bonuses and all that allowances. It looks okay.
So you think most MPs earn over 80k a year?
Yeah, that's the minimum in 80k.
Is it about? I wouldn't know. Still, that's what I'm asking you. Still.
Yeah, around there, like around there, I suspect.
Why are you questioning him, Selene? You remember, like Eunice is like his brain's like Google, bro. He just knows this shit.
No, my brain's not Google. I just know certain, you know, stuff and all that.
Google's Google still, but yeah, it's all the shit you got to deal with though. Like, if you're a prominent politician as well, especially, you're gonna be recognized. You're gonna have people fucking screaming shit at you all day. People probably fucking throwing shit at you certain times. You're gonna have to go and deal with us. It's a bag of fucking shit you may not probably really want to deal with. I don't really think people think about the cons of being a politician. They just see the pros.
I mean, it's not just the money as well. It's the experience as well, isn't it? That's very valuable. You can put that on a CV, and you could take it to any industry that you want to enter into, like with a with a CV that says you were MP for such amount of years and you done this and that. Also, they got a great pension as well, isn't it?
So, okay, I'm confused. Like, which one is it? Are you doing it to get a good resume to move on to a next job, or are you doing it to get the pension and stay at the job? Which is it?
The experience. The experience. I'm just saying the experience.
Eunice, can I just say nobody is going to vote for a prime minister that's a fucking virgin. You've never even had sex. What experience do you have in life?
MJ, come on, MJ, man. See, this is what I mean. Daytime, man. Turn up, man.
Right, there's a celebration today. Big up the family.
Big up, Freddie.
Diwali and all of that, and happy Guru SUNAK and all of that.
Okay, double celebrations.
It's a double whammy. Yay! Guru SUNAK's in, and obviously Diwali and all that. So I'm gonna go and get my little sweets later.
It must be getting off around your way today, innit?
Yeah, I'm getting my sweets later on. I've already put down them mushy sweets for later.
So you know them ends there turn up round this time, bro.
Bro, there's a little buddy out here. There's a little buddy. Not like your
money.
Not like your average white festival though. But yeah,
what white festival? Do they even have fucking white festivals? I've never seen a white festival unless they're trying to do blackface.
No, trust me, it's white festival all year round, sis. Oh, go on.
Oh, you mean a little music something that they do?
Yeah, they don't need a day or a thing. It's all year round.
But for real, like when you think of like England, they don't have any like how we got carnival, or like back home we'd have Paddy's Day parade and whatever. They don't actually have nothing like that over here, where it's like the whole nation has like a yearly celebration or something, do they?
No, they do, but people
chasing the cheese down the hill.
Don't entertain it, man. They got St. George's Day, fam.
Yeah, but man never entertain that.
No, but obviously because it's not really there's no patriotism really.
It's not even a bank holiday, is it?
I heard people are pushing, for St. George, St. George's Day to be a national holiday in England.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. St. Patrick's Day is a national holiday, bank holiday, whatever, in Ireland, isn't it? So everything shuts down, parades everywhere, everyone's doing a madness.
Yeah.
Nah, man, we ain't got no unification over here. That's what I reckon. Unification's lacking. You know what I mean?
We got Jubilee.
Jubilee.
Yeah, but Jubilee's not every year, bro. That's like whenever there's a Jubilee.
Every 25 years.
Yeah. And the last one was alright, to be fair. They let the music run. So
that's how we get paid every fucking time though with this music.
I know.
Every fucking time anything is serious, it's like the music. Then we just go back to buzzing. It's nice. It's nice.
And like if you was to have an English festival, like what are you gonna have in it? Like what's really English?
You know the Morris dancing thing with where they're running around the stick and then beating the stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could go on, but that could
That's
only
English. Is that oh wait. Is that English, bro?
Yeah, I believe.
Are you
so.
Sure?
Fuck knows. All right, go. Mary.
It's English, but it's possible its origin is something else. Remember? No, not Irish. Not Irish. Fam. Seriously, don't start with
If it ever says Jamaica, I swear down, I'm jumping off the stream, bro. I swear to God.
Have you ever heard Meet This Jamaica?
No, I said Morris Dance's origins were in Kingston. No, I don't know if your Google might say that.
Oh shit. Let's find out. Morris dancing in Jamaica.
Yo, yeah. I was actually joking. Don't fucking Google that. I swear to God, because you'll find something. There'll be something, by the fucking grace of God, bro, that is linked Jamaica, Morris. There was a brother called Morris, and he started dancing. Morris dancing is Celtic. It's Celtic Bangor. Big up, Bad Marsh, man.
Origins. Originated in the cotton mill towns and pit villages of the northwest of England.
Whew. Yeah, say that Maggie's right still, yeah.
So it's like,
there's plenty of shit like that, but we don't acknowledge it. We don't even see like fucking bonfire night, bro. I went somewhere the other week to some village, yeah. The whole town was getting involved in building the bonfire together. Like this is a week and a half ago. Everybody was involved, like getting all the little branches and shit from everybody's yard. They've done a thing from the precinct for a few weeks. Like, yeah, if you've got branches, put them at the front so you can collect it for the bonfire. All the man up the fucking thing, high up in the air, just passing along bits of wood and bits of whatever to put on this thing, making this huge structure. Like, so I feel like when you're in the cities in the UK, it disconnects us from the actual little things that they do actually have here.
Yeah.
Saying that is true. They don't put holidays on them.
Do you know what? Yeah, I do like the smell of burning wood, innit?
Pause, man.
Pause and just
This is
yeah. So what I was gonna say, Mag, is that's one thing I actually miss from back home is that little sort of community vibe that we would have, particularly around Halloween, innit? Because it'd be that thing in it. You go around collecting the bonfire wood, pause, and then you'd have to hide it and you'd have to secure it because next, like your neighbor or the next neighborhood along, whatever, they flip and come along and try to set fire to your thing before bonfire night, innit? So then your whole something be mashed up because everyone's trying to have the biggest fires, innit? And then even last week when it was raining, I was thinking to myself, see, if I was back home right now, we'd be looking for somewhere to hide all of the wood so it doesn't get wet. Because obviously, if it's too wet come bonfire night, then you can't even set fire to it. So yeah, these little, like as kids, it was kind of fun, you know, going around knocking on the neighbors' doors, like, have you got any wood in your garden?
Did you do penny for the guy in that?
No, we don't do all that. It's
There
just
used to be good vibes like that, Mag.
back
That's
home
like
on
one
Halloween.
time,
You do the trick or treating. You have bonfire in the same on Halloween night. We don't have that separate Guy Fawkes and all that.
Like one time, I was watching Benefit Island, and fucking like I see they built the like some super big bonfire. You get me? Like this shit was like 4 stories high, bro. You get me? Like,
Right,
massive.
family. I swear the Grand National's next to bonfire night, innit?
No.
Oh, is it the Grand National? Is it like
one of these big race meetings is right next to Halloween. I mean bonfire night. And trust me, bro, that's how we used to get our fireworks, isn't it? Because obviously, if the man didn't win on the races, isn't it? Man get fireworks at the ends, isn't it? Like a massive display. Otherwise, it's long, isn't it? You have to go to the government. And everyone wants the Mandem display because the Mandem display is like you can get close up to it. And
yeah, of course. You see, this is what I'm saying. Like now, you're making me think of like Glastonbury and shit. No, do you know what I mean? That is a festival. It's actually a thing, and it's actually a time of year for all this druid stuff and all that. Obviously, it's become the event that it is today. But if you look at that area, if you was to go there another time of the year, off season or whatever, you realize that the whole religious cultural thing related to Englishness and whatever's going on in this country and that area and that site and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think like British people have been taught to just ignore it or just see the commercial side.
I remember one year the man then won all the horses. The whole bookie shop got cleaned out. And that fire display, bruv, that fire display was one of the best, blood. Man nearly got blown up and all that. It was fucking funny.
Man won money, yeah, and just fucking exploded it in the night, the same night.
Yeah, like one man spent like half of the winnings on fireworks and shit. Like, line them up.
That's why we can't win, you know.
I know. This is why we don't ever get nowhere in life as a community.
You're right.
It was good at the time. It was good.
I know. Yeah. It was a scene that night.
I wouldn't have complained if I was there that night. I would.
Neither would I, bro.
Fucking thing. Like,
if I ate that shit and then in the morning,
you get free chicken on fireworks night as well. You used to get free chicken, so the jerk man comes out and does his little thing. So it was nice, you get me? Everyone was happy on fireworks night. You get your little sparkler, your bangers. Remember your bangers, family? You just throw them at your bridge and that.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to have them, but I remember the sparklers.
Fireworks.
Hey, Jack's Place, stop Zilla, jump on the panel. Like, stop all this.
I remember someone like
shit.
they never jump on panel. They're just pussy bitches in the chat.
Stop Zilla, definitely. Jack's Blaze, yeah. I've seen him before, but yeah, jump on, man. You don't might as well have that conversation on the panel.
Yeah, I've seen someone get injured from lighting fireworks before.
Man, like the mermaid,
and then like it's gone off. It's gone off before they got a chance to throw it.
Don't take shots, brother. Don't take shots. Cause you know what you say. You know what you say when your girl says, "What do you want to eat for dinner?"
What?
You know what you say when your girl says, "What do you want for dinner?" He'd be like Soldier Boy. He'd be like, you.
Oh, that time I got me in.
Dude, that was dead. And the wickedest thing is, I know you actually wrote that down. I know you've been practicing that in the mirror as well. You've been sitting there practicing. See what I'm saying, man?
Hey, I'm begging you, man, stick to the rapping, innit? Because
you know what, I had that already, man. I had that already.
I know you, Schiffer. You're just bait with it, blood. Man's been practicing. He said that like 10 times today.
Freddie does the same thing though. Freddie's girl's like, babe, what you want for dinner? He's like, you.
Great. Amazing.
I never heard that for years, innit?
Stick to rapping, please, King. Because you got to think you're funny.
I know. I got dead jokes. It's not my fault, man. Not my fault.
One day it might be as good as Soldier Boy.
But like sometimes you try too hard with them and pause. You get me? And they
He's like Dave Chappelle on crack.
I never want to be anything like Soldier Boy.
No, like, no,
weird dances.
That's the Dave Chappelle crack. No,
some very feminine dancing. Is it still Black History Month, guys?
I'm not too sure.
No, you tell us, bro.
I swear it is. I swear it's a whole month, innit?
I believe so.
No, as far as I know, it's October.
So, yeah.
It's October, isn't it?
The thing on Friday, man, they had a speech.
Oh, man. I think we need to change the name of Black History Month though to Female Reflection Month, because like some of the stuff I heard the ladies say the other day, man, you know, like listening to certain badness and then love bad man and rare tear. Might have to have a ladies reflection month, man.
Yeah, that's called March, bro.
Why'd you call that March? Why?
Because that's what it's all the woman stuff is March, because Women's Day is on the 8th. So from that, they've just started making it all month nowadays.
What about Men's Day in there?
There ain't no Monday 1 month, man. There ain't no Monday. What are you talking about? We don't want that.
In full effect.
You have that on your own.
No. Correction. Eunice wants that. Yeah.
Yeah, Eunice.
Don't mix me up. Don't mix me up in it. I want left alone day. Right.
What?
Leave man alone, right?
So Schiffer, what is it that the lady said that you don't agree with?
No, it's not that. I don't need to agree with them. I'm not a lady. I'm just saying the ladies said very specifically that they love bad man and they like bad man, wicked man music and them thing there.
I don't think that's what was said.
Yeah, they said some stuff like this, man. I heard it with my own ears.
You got to remember I was there, innit, Schiffer? So there was one lady on the panel that said she's not going to stop listening to that music. She loves that music. It's her culture. But I don't think anyone was saying, oh, we love bad men. Like, if anything, we were trying to break down what exactly is a bad man.
Nah, you wanna love bad man. Yeah, that's like, you know what? Maybe not you, MJ. Maybe because you're not black, you're not really into that whole bad man thing. I don't know what white girls get down like, but you know, some
really. But ain't you got a white girl? You've got a white girl. What are you fucking talking about? What white girls are into? Clearly, you're into simps like you, Schiffer.
Nah, she ain't white like you. She Hispanic. There's a difference. There's a big difference.
She white. We've seen her. She white.
She's not your version.
It's Hispanic, whatever. It's Hispanic race.
Because she's Irish.
Man.
So that's like a different breed over there.
So what about the rest? What about the rest of the white girls you've been with? What are they into?
I ain't been with no other white girls, but she's called mixed. It's not called white. It's called mixed. But yeah, man. Like for the white girls,
white and black from Jubilee. From Jubilee and Holiday, how did he get back onto white and black? Because I understand Mary's white. I've got this understanding. That's it now.
No, but maybe because Mary's a white girl, she wasn't agreeing with the sister who was saying, you know,
no, he just, you know what it is? He always tries to exclude me. Just like the other day. Hold on, Freddie. He done this the other day, right? He jumped up. Yeah, all the sisters. Oh, but I'm not talking about the white Irish females that might be on the panel.
What?
Why are you trying? Why do you jump up here and talk about ladies when I was involved in that conversation? But then you want to exclude me because I'm white.
No, because you said you're not into it, innit? That you're not the one who was talking, by the way, with Sister Lady Divine. Obviously, if we want to talk about white girls, we can talk about white girls too. We can talk about Karens and Shellys and Becky.
No, we were talking about whether women like a bad man or not, and we're still yet to establish what bad man is.
Simple.
Well, this is the thing. I think that the ladies, you know, they, like you said, they find it difficult to establish what things are. And, you know, they maybe find it difficult to distinguish the difference between the bad man and the good man. But you know, that's not my problem. That's a problem you ladies have to
A
sort out.
lady thing, that's just a human shit, man. That's not like, man, it's hard for man to distinguish who some of these
As we
songs
saw
are.
on the video earlier today, it's also
Right.
hard for certain men to differentiate from bad gal and good gal.
I hear you still. I hear you. Because some of these guys out here are treacherous, but man, love them same way.
Yeah, and you end up
all of that.
getting KO'd.
Vice versa, though. Vice versa as well.
Vice
Some
versa,
man
yeah.
know that gal is a definite one of them, and you still be with her.
And trying to wipe it off and all of that. You get me? Crazy out here, bro.
It goes both ways, fam. You can't just like, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to cape for no woman, innit? I got my wife. Just say it.
Yeah.
It's different.
I hear it could be worse though.
But
The
listen,
sister could be
if you're
worse.
someone that goes around talking about, yeah, I'm a bad man, like you ain't a bad man. And no, like me personally, and women that I know are not going to be attracted to that.
But they are though, MJ. They're attracted to bad men.
But who's attracted to bad men? Like none of the women actually said that.
It gets a bit incelly, you know, when people start talking about women love these terrible men.
They do though. I don't know why, brother. Listen, I'll be honest with you. Yeah,
that's crazy. Like, man should just be happy with their situation and leave a woman to do what she's doing.
I hear you, and I am happy with them. I'm just saying, let them do
No,
their thing.
no, I'm
But
not
they
happy
love
with
bad man,
them.
innit? Them love bad
Happy
man.
with your situation,
Them
you
love
know,
bad man.
situation.
Why can't these whores be with a nice man like me?
Yeah,
You know like that? Them love bad man.
But at the end of the day, man's just got to be happy with myself first before I can. I really like Mag, but I would never fuck pause. But I'd never fucking ask him his business and all of that and how what him and his wife get. Just
See, Connie's a bad man. Listen to how he talks. You think Connie's a bad man.
One sec, Shift. You know when you're just happy that man's alive and that. You get what I'm saying? I'm happy that Angelina's alive. Like, I've never really
bare minimum in that safe
to ask you your business and that. Sorry, mate.
For real.
I'm just happy you're alive, really. Trying to keep that in my head first. So yeah, it's
that
different.
could be worse though, brother. It could be worse. At least the girls, they still like men, you know, like that. The ones that like bad man, at least they still like man. So that's a start, you know, like that. It could always be worse.
To be honest, I think on a serious note, I think that's where a lot of that shit comes from. Like I've just heard this thing explained that it's these terrible men, these bad men, whatever. It's because they exude fucking highly masculine seeming behaviors psychologically to women.
Yeah. It's like the warrior, isn't it? The girls want it.
Warrior. So it's just that if the good people don't have that, then a bad person has that, then that's still going to be the thing that's going to be attractive to a female. Innit?
Yeah, and a woman always can believe that she can change a nigga for once she's getting good, whatever.
Yeah,
I hear you. Women like bad man, they just don't like getting badded up. If a woman gets badded up, then all of a sudden she got to turn wicked, but you have to be careful with that one day.
I think again, if you switch it, I think that's the same with guys as well. We love these baddies, but we don't really want to be badded up by them. When I say badded up, like be a victim of their badness.
Very true.
Definitely.
Very true. But as a black men, we need an extra layer of protection because we can always be the scapegoat, you know, like that. We can always be demonized and, you know, thrown under the bus at any minute. Like, look how many Karens have thrown men under the bus over the years. Like, come on, man, Karens and Beckys. And you know it's true. We could name some.
That's a part of life. Yeah, but that's a part of life if you're in it. If you're actually around them for them to throw you under a bus, you get home jealous. Oh, man's far removed from certain that Karen Becky argument.
I hear you, but like that's fair enough to say for you know from an ignorant standpoint. But what about Emmett Till?
That's definitely not from an ignorant standpoint.
What about Emmett? Hold on, brother. What about Emmett Till?
No, the reason why I say that's not from an ignorant standpoint because I try to surround myself around black people.
Yeah, but Emmett Till was surrounded by black people. He said one thing to a white woman, and look what happened to him.
No, but I'm saying Emmett Till's wife wasn't about this thing. I'm trying to show you because I'm saying
Emmett Till was a little kid. Don't you remember? He's a little kid. He got killed. He didn't have no wife.
I feel like it's a very different scenario. Although
I don't understand you. I didn't understand you on about. Sorry, my friend. But I'm saying my wife normally, if any Karen argument, any whatever, she's trained to shut that down. Do you get? I'm trying to show you that that's just her training, isn't it? How she, whatever she studied, isn't it? Law, the many law degrees she's got in it. So
But remember, Karens ain't just big women, you know. Karens can be little girls do the like. Remember the little 5-year-old girl that said the black man raped her? What is her name again?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Remember that one? And he murdered the guy, and then she came out years later and said it was all a lie.
Yeah, that's been going on from To Catch a Butterfly. That's been going on from fucking generations, hundreds of years ago. Man.
That was it, Joe Cole. He was charged and jailed, and the very same day, without a shred of evidence, with not one piece of evidence, he was charged and jailed and all sorts, and then murdered.
That's been happening from ever since. But 2022, I'm not even chatting to you, innit? Like, I oblige the right to silence, innit? So I don't have to chat to you. You're chatting to yourself, and like you can't scream at me because I'm away from you.
Yeah.
So yeah, my thing's a bit different. I think I ain't got much to fear from a Karen in 2022. Put it that way.
No, not in 2022, but obviously, historically, Karens have been quite dangerous. Remember, what was that woman? I think she was like a senator or something, and she was telling them to lynch people. Do you remember that? Has anyone ever learned about that?
Nah, I don't know about that still.
Hold on, let me find it again for you. It was quite long. It was like hold on, let me find it. It was 1898.
Yeah, that's why I always advise man to have a
the
good
woman's
woman.
name is Rebecca Latimer Felton, and she was championed as a progressive Georgia suffragette and the first female senator.
Yeah.
She wanted them to lynch black people.
That again when I finish though. I suggest that you always have a good woman around you, because trust me, if you have a good woman around you, it stops you from wondering about women and if they're on.
What do you mean? Explain that again.
Nah, I'm saying like if your woman's good and everything's happy at home, you don't have to really wonder what the state of women are.
Yeah, you do.
You just have to give thanks to the Lord that you got a good one.
That's true. You have to worry about the state of all people, brother. You don't know what anyone's going to do.
No, I know, I hear what you're saying, like on a generalistic term, but I'm saying you don't have to penetrate all your time, or you don't have to give it any second thought, because you know you thank God, thank like the Lord that you got a good one at home. Does that make sense?
But even when you got a good one at home, like me, yeah, my woman, she's not necessarily white, but she got white in her. So I always remind her of the lies white women like to tell, and that we onto you, man. We know. Don't start this lying. We know about the lies white women tell.
You choose to be with a white woman and then want to throw other people's bullshit in her face. What?
Yeah, I tell them straight. I told them straight. I know about the lies white women tell me. I know about the lies, man. So be careful.
This ain't my problem. Thank God that's not my issue. Like, you know, I'm so grateful. This is why I'm thankful for my wife, innit? And I keep trying to promote having a good missus. I swear, bro, it flies over some man's head, innit? And I'm sorry if I keep
like to remind
you of the lies Freddie, quick one. The black women lie too. The black women tell lies too.
Are you sure? You actually sit her down and tell her that?
Yeah, I told her, man. We know about the lies white women tell her. We know about the lies, but you know, I'm cautious, innit? Just know that if you start making up lies, I'm gonna expose you.
Wait, Schiffer, is it scheduled or is it just random?
So
no,
you know,
it's random. It's random. It's random. Sometimes you got to talk about these things, man.
Come on. So do you believe anything? Do you believe anything that your woman tells you? Or do you question everything?
Only half
of it. No, do you know what? Believing is not the same as knowing, is it? So when you say believe, yeah.
No, but it's weird though, man. It's weird what you say. Because you're coming home to your half-white missus and you're blaming her half-white side for certain issues what's going on in the world.
White women are crafty, you know. Don't ever get it twisted. White women are very crafty. You have to be careful with them. You have to make sure you put them thoroughly.
Every human being has the ability to be crafty. It's not just white women.
Do you see what they do now?
Are black women just as crafty then?
I said all human beings have the ability to be crafty.
But women are the most crafty, though. Let's be honest. They're more crafty.
Women, whatever.
Go on, defend the women, MJ, man. Tell us why you're not more crafty than me.
Don't do it, MJ, because you'll be emotional if you do anything from this point.
No, you won't.
Not with this guy.
You're being thorough. Why would you call her emotional? That's a disrespect. Don't have that, MJ. I think MJ is quite thorough, though. I think most women, you know, are very like MJ's quite what's the word? She's very thorough for a woman, very thorough. You know, she holds her own.
For a woman.
She does, she is. For a woman, she's very thorough. She holds her own.
Specialist, you really fucking
I was waiting for someone to clock what I said there, you know, for a woman.
It's not even just that bit, there's spare layers, like it's gonna go over your head if you don't.
I know. Pause. As long as it's a woman though, it's cool. No, but it's serious though. You have to be careful, man. Women are dangerous, man. They're dangerous. If a woman scorn was a bullet, enough of us would be dead right now. I'm telling you.
Hey, you know what? They've got a book in the Bible. They took it out, innit? It's called Songs of Solomon, innit? It's about you and your wife, innit? Try like I don't know if she's
about what?
You and a man and his woman, innit?
I thought you said beating your wife. I was about to say what?
Solomon and his wife, innit? That's what it was supposed to be about. I don't know, man. Like you got to just try and read these things, innit? And get closer to your wife.
Man's doing relationship dawah now.
Women are hard work though, Freddie. Women are hard work.
It's not even relationship dawah. It's just a thing like if you
I like what you said because women are very difficult to deal with sometimes. Like I'm telling you, man. Like especially when you got things to do, yeah, and like you know, women they like to, you know, they want your attention.
I can imagine.
They want your time and stuff. I know it's difficult. You see, for a man, yeah, I know it's man like this. You see, if your woman's got things to do, she got a job obligation or, you know, whatever it may be, she does something for the community or whatever. We try and stay out of your way. But when man them's got things to do, women will make up noise. I noticed when the man them went silent.
No, but Shifra, the thing is, this is obviously your experience with women, isn't it? Like, this is down to the women that you're choosing. You can't put this on all women, and not every woman's going to be like that.
It is on all women, because you all sit there and chat man behind their back. Pause.
See, again, another assumption, isn't it? Another assumption.
You show me a woman that doesn't gossip, and I'll show you a very manly woman.
What do you define by gossip?
I mean,
friends, and I'll show you your future.
Like we explored this the other day. Women have conversations just like men have conversations. Like what's gossiping like?
Gossiping.
Saying that every time a woman has a conversation with another female, then it's got to be gossip.
No, I'll tell you what gossiping is. You know when you're telling your brethren what your man did and chatting his business without his consent. I gossip that.
But then again, you're assuming that all women do this. You're assuming that all women are disrespecting their partner and putting their partner's business out there for everyone to know.
I won't call it disrespect, but I definitely say that women definitely gossip. I mean, we'll chat with their mom, their sister, their auntie, their friend about things that man them would never really discuss.
Like
their partner.
And this is every woman.
Everyone I ever seen.
So how do you know that they're having these conversations if you're not privy to it?
Because I hear them chatting. I've heard them. I got 11 sisters, you know.
Okay, so what if they're trying to get advice or something from their sister or whatever? Like, what if a woman's going through something and needs some advice and she wants to talk to a sister about how to handle the situation rather than going to her brother like you who may just go and beat up the guy or something?
I think when you say the situation, define the situation you're talking about, because you said someone's getting beaten up now and I'm a bit confused.
No. I said, what if a woman needs advice on a situation? I didn't say she's getting beaten up. I said, what if she decides to go to a sister for advice instead of going to a brother like you who may just go and beat up the man?
That's a big disrespect.
I've got a question for you, Shifra, as well, but I'll let you answer MJ's first.
I'd say that's a big disrespect. You should always talk to your man first.
Okay, so what if she's spoken to a man and they've not been able to reach a conclusion or something and she needs some advice and she goes to one of her sisters for advice? Why is that a problem?
Disobedient.
Big up, MD.
Big up, Hafte. So, Shifa, would you say that's your experience?
What do you mean?
Is that why you bring it to the forefront? Because that's your personal experience that you find that women do these things, number one. And number two, if your dad is, I don't know your situation, I don't know if your dad is alive, present, not present. Okay, mashallah. Would you go to your father to speak to him about issues with your woman? Like, say, for example, she's like that, would you never speak to your father? So you never speak to a brother or a friend for advice?
No.
So literally any issues coming up in your relationship, you are the only person you counsel.
Yeah.
I don't believe that for a single second. You're a liar. Oh my days.
How am I like?
Oh my days. I hear the vibration. I'm the wrong one. You think you're lying too, brother? Come on now.
You know what?
You know what?
Nah,
On a level, sometimes I would say, look.
What's he lying about?
There's a difference between gossip and there's a difference between getting advice. Like if you have relationship problems, it is better to discuss the relationship problem, like as a woman, to discuss the relationship issues you may be having with those within your family, the elders in your family, or your peers within your family, because at the end of the day you are family. So what stays within the family, spoken within the family, stays within the family.
There's only some issues with that, but I agree with you.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
It's definitely better than chatting to your friends. I don't advise any woman to chat to her friends about her man. I don't advise any woman to do that.
Yeah, me same.
You're gonna get advice from a gal that fuck your man. You're gonna get advice from a gal that can't keep a man. You're gonna get advice from a gal that ain't got a man. You're gonna get advice from a girl that says the opposite of what she do when it comes to her man.
That's
like,
right.
Honestly, it's just dead. And also, if you bring up personal issues between you and your man, let's say arguments and disagreements and that, yeah, the likelihood is that's going to affect the way your friends view your man, whether that matters or not, and then it's going to make certain scenarios uncomfortable. You notice how certain friends can't get invited over to the link-ups and that because you've told your friends that he slapped you that time 4 years ago. You done told your friends that you found him leaving a heart on the girl's Facebook page. You done told your friends that when he was supposed to pick up baby Tony, he didn't, and it's the 5th time he's let you down. So when now you're trying to, when now he's around them, it's just a mad vibe. Now you got to do double life and all that.
No, I hear that, but it's about realistically, it's about balance. Don't speak unless necessary. And obviously, if you're going to seek counsel and seek advice, because some people don't have family members to counsel, so their friends are family.
Then have the extremely balanced advice show, man. You can't tell your friends about your man. It's bad mind as well. It's proper bad mind.
Yeah,
especially if you have that kind of social thing where your friends are around a lot. That's the last thing I'm gonna say. If you've got this thing where your friends and your man are separate, yeah, it might be slightly different. But in a lot of our socializations, the friends will come around or whatever. Now that you've got to share space, there's
a difference between having a shared place, but space. Sorry, but at the same time, it's all about common sense, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know who. Well, you would hope to know who would actually give you that sincere advice or that level-headedness. You see what I'm saying? And realistically, if you're going to speak to family members about certain issues, you would have at the very least expected to have discussed those issues with your partner prior to even reaching out to selected family members.
Can I say one thing quickly? One thing quickly, yeah, because a man and a woman's relationship is quite personal, isn't it? Yeah. And he might not want his business being shared with your family member, your mom, your auntie, your sister, X, Y, Z, because you felt like you needed advice. And same time, what Jedi said counts for family too. Because now when you're going to badmouth him, or you didn't realize you was badmouthing him because you were chatting his business to your mom, your auntie. Now anytime he's around that auntie, she giving him bad looks, she talking to him wrong. You just created this whole animosity vibe between him and your family now, which is why I think it's essential that, you know, for me as a man, I don't chat my woman's business, innit? Like, if I got a problem with her, I resolve it with her. I don't go to my dad and say, "Oh, dad, she did this," because now my dad's just gonna look at her weird, you know, like that.
I hear you, and you know what? It could just be the dynamics between men and women, because at the end of the day, I might be in a situation with my man, he's moving a certain type of way. I know, obviously, look, I might go to my mom or my older sister or someone and say, "Look, this is what the situation is."
Chat too much. That's what it is.
No.
We get it.
No, what I'm saying is seeking advice from the women around, like those elders around you who have certain knowledge. Do you see what I'm saying?
Let me tell you the difference, yeah? A man, a brother might ask their friend for an advice, right? They might, yeah? They might say they know of a friend that's going through this thing, or his brethren phoned him and told him about this. What do you think about it? Or he might just turn around and be like, "Right, brother, do you think this is mad? My girl said this to me, and I said that to me. Do you think I overdid it?" And he, like, I've got a good friendship where a man will be like, "Yeah, bro, like, come on, man, you got to remember how women are, you know, women are more sensitive and it's like, you know what, cool, right?" But I think that's 1 in a million kind of relationship, and you got to be careful, even as a man. If you decide to chat your business, you have to be careful, because some man will turn around and chat to your girl behind your back, or say some stupidness, or
that's true.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta be mindful. I think personally, the best relationship is when the contents and the details of what goes on between you and them stays between you and them. Not no mom, not no granddad, not no uncle, no one. Right? Young couples, young couples. You may be able to look at an uncle or a special auntie. Hopefully, you have that bond with one where you know they're not going to be too judgmental. They're going to give you their honest opinion. They're not going to tell you some shit that's just like, "Oh, because you're my family member, I'm going to give you information or angle my advice so it suits you, but not your partner." Now, fuck that. Sometimes you need a family. I've been there, man.
You don't know what the other person's going to do, Jedi. You don't know what they're going to do.
To tell the girl, like, "Yo, fix up, man. You're wrong." But instead, they're just like, "Yeah, you're my daughter. Yeah, you know, I'm riding with you always. I always got your back." That kind of idiot mentality, right?
Next thing they call police on you. Next, brother, this has happened to someone I know, yeah? He got attacked by his woman.
See how we do it? See?
Brother, his woman attacked him with a cricket bat, yeah? Started clarting him up with a cricket bat. He pushed her. She fell down. She called her brethren. Her brethren said, "Oh, he pushed you. You better call the police. That's domestic violence." Forgetting that the girl busted the brother's head with a cricket. I don't know, bro.
You know what they tend to say that in emergencies people tend to call the close. Yeah, exactly. They tend to call someone close.
Brethren, she didn't call her friend. After she called her friend, she called her mum and had the same conversation with her friend that she had with her mum. Her mum called the police. Next thing, police turn up at their door. So this is why I think that, me personally, I think the chatting your business is dangerous, because she was the one in the wrong, really.
With a baseball bat, you ain't gonna be able to call no police, no friend, no nothing. So, boy,
but they will still call them.
Yeah, with what hand? How are you pressing what hand? That same hand you picked up to hit me with a weapon. Yeah, that hand. I'm laying that hand down and I'm clouting that hand. Don't ever try that, man. Are you mad?
But that's not what I'm saying. Do you know? I'm not talking about. Go ahead.
In a million years, I would never dream of doing that to someone. Can you imagine?
Do you see my point, though? You don't know what the other person's going to do.
No, what I was going to say to you, Shika, no. What I tried to say to you, obviously, I'm not saying to go to them for every little and whatever. Obviously, what
give us an example of something you go to them for.
There's certain benefits. Like, say, for example, you're in a relationship for a long time. You may, I don't know, might see certain things or feel a different type of way, and then you're speaking to an elder saying, "Look, I don't really like because what I'm saying is sometimes the relationship can break down, and the breakdown of the relationship is really and truly is because there's not enough shorter between the man and woman, and there's not
What's that
enough
mean?
discussions.
Discussion.
There's not enough discussions with the man and
Yeah.
the woman. And then slowly, there's a disconnect, there's a thing, and sometimes you might be like, is there a point in being in this relationship? You know, I'm not really blah blah blah. And then you know what?
Yeah,
you might
women
turn
always
to
say that,
you might, because it's a major decision to say, you know what, I'm actually
They
thinking
always
of
say that.
I'm thinking of separating from the man that I'm with. And then your sister might turn around and be like, for what? Does he do this? Yes. So why you looking? What do you know what I'm saying? They'll give you a different perspective on it. I won't go details, but they'll give you a certain perspective on it.
Why would I take
Which can sometimes be of a benefit. I'm not saying you have to go every single time. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying there is benefit. There is benefit to doing it.
And there's stuff to do.
There's plenty of stuff to do. Work every day, man.
Yeah,
But this is what I'm saying. Sometimes
where do we have all this time to do all that? Bruh, disconnected and all that. Listen, are you lot together?
No,
Yeah. You staying together? Yeah. When we disconnecting? Listen, man, ideal relationship, yeah, be with someone and not have to chat to them for like 3-4 days. Like, don't even have to chat to them. That'd be amazing.
That's fine. You can be if you're comfortable in someone's space like that. I was just giving as an example. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, don't shoot the messenger.
I know,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I
like, comment, subscribe, people, hit the cash app, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah.
But MD though, you lot do like to chat a lot about relationships. I think so.
I didn't bring the topic up.
You could work through it in your own mind. Oh, here we go. For you, isn't the best person to speak to the imam?
My mum.
Imam.
The imam.
In the mosque, imam.
No, like Islamically, there's a process. First of all, you have to discuss whatever issue is with your husband prior to even trying to reach out anywhere. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
If that don't work and the situation is still escalating, then the next step is your advice to go to the elders with the family, because sometimes once the elders within the family come in, certain things can get sorted. It don't need to progress
I
further.
do agree with you, though, you know.
And then if after that, if the families cannot resolve the situation, the elders within the family can't bring the solution, then at that stage you go to the imam, and then
I do agree with chatting to the elders. You know, I do. I'm not gonna lie, I do. But it's like at the same time, I got bad experience from the elders being whatless, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you think, you're an elder, so that means you're gonna be on point. And a lot of our elders aren't on point. This is why we don't have that confidence in that process.
No, but it's about discernment, innit? Because like I said, it can be.
We don't have a load of elders to pick from, bro.
That's
We don't, you know. Unfortunately, we're not in a village setting, and this is why a village setting is the best for everyone. Because these type of scenarios,
it goes down.
Yeah, there's dedicated women in the community that's just good for relationship advice. They're just good for it. Yeah, your mom's gonna send you to her.
Yeah,
right.
I got advice from her. You go to her, man. Go and chat to her.
But this is what I'm saying. But how would you get the advice unless you open up to ask for help? Do you see what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Can I say one thing, please? Yeah, because I think every relationship is different, just like every individual is different. So each set of individuals in their relationship has got a different set of circumstances. And I think a lot of the time, when going for advice, someone will conflate their situation with yours, which in effect, it doesn't actually make sense. What they should be doing is telling you that you need to work out your situation and know the logistics of, your current relationship, the person you're with, and how you guys handle things. It's not about how they handle things. And I think that's why I think it's dangerous, because when someone's telling me advice on how they handle things, they might have a complete different lifestyle to me. The dynamics of their relationship's completely different. The woman may be the breadwinner in that relationship. I don't know. So she may even have more of a say. So, to that effect, I think it can definitely be more detrimental.
I would prefer my woman didn't go to anyone for advice on how to deal with me. I would prefer that. Honestly, I would prefer that.
Same.
Yeah. I would prefer that. Yeah. And at the very most, I wouldn't mind her writing into like an extremely balanced advice show.
Anonymously,
anonymously.
Yeah.
I'm getting that anonymous advice. That way, my character, your character, everyone's
not assassinated.
Yeah, we're good. And you can actually find out like how other people feel without it being you. Do you know what
I think is even more advisable though, Jedi? I think counseling is way more advisable. Because I found this in.
You went mad.
You say this, yeah, but when I
Really,
say
Schiffer.
counselling,
So we've gone from all women gossip about their relationship to let's go and get counselling.
No, you got
no, do you
mad.
know why I think I'm gonna tell you? Let me explain myself. The reason I think counselling is better than going and chatting to my mate or her going and chatting to her mate is because you know what? Whoever the person we're speaking to, both of us are there. Both that person gets to hear both sides of the story, so they can make a balanced judgment. I think it's dangerous when you're going and chatting to your friend. They're only hearing your side. Or if I go to my friend, they're only hearing my side. And I think sometimes, as a man, I think men are better at this, at giving both sides. Honestly, I honestly believe that. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think men are honestly better at giving a more balanced view on what's happened, what the situation is. And even if they don't, we'll call them out. Because if you told me a story and you give me half the story, you tell me what she did, but you're not telling me what you did. I need to know what you did. And I'm going to focus on you first. And I think that that's something that all men do. But I don't think women do that. When she comes and tells you what he did, you're, he's so bad and he's this. You're not asking her what she did. You're not chatting about her side of events.
Well,
So
not all women, because depending on the culture, they would ask the woman, what is it that you've done?
I seen a woman go to give advice and then go all misty, like misty-eyed, glary and that, staring into nothing while she's giving her advice. And I'm like, yo, she ain't advising you. She's advising herself. Like, this is deep. Yeah, this is deep. She's gone into some scenario that she's either in or been in. She's all getting all angry and heated. Man, this ain't like unbiased. This is like very, very much coming from her experiences, which I think is dangerous, especially when women do it.
Now you're right, because you see when I said that the person's mum called the police when she heard that her daughter had been pushed or whatever, after she's licked up her mum with a baseball bat. The mum had been domestic, but she was a victim of domestic violence, innit? So she just assumes anytime, she's just on it now. Like he pushed you, he put his hand on you, that's it. He's going jail. Do you know, like that? It's domestic violence, but she's forgetting. Hold on, your daughter's the perpetrator. She started it. She started hitting people with cricket bats, for goodness sake. Like that's not nice, is it?
So, Schiffer, do you think that every woman would give the same advice in that situation?
No, I don't think every woman would give the same advice. I think some women would probably give better advice than the men, you know, depending on, you know, your level of understanding and maybe even sometimes qualification.
Yeah, where I went through most of these dramas in my early teens and late 20s, I mean, like early 20s, sorry, late teens and early 20s. Like, I kind of steered away from these type of scenarios. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we own property. I've still got a yard over there. So anytime I don't want to see, I can go over there. Like, these things are like real easy and, you know what I'm saying? To organize.
Why do we sound fed up nowadays, Freddie, man? You tired or something?
Nah, I'm just contemplating.
You little tired voice on there, man.
Nah, just contemplating.
What happened to banter, Freddie? You sound tired. Like, conversation before you have a nap.
Nah, I'm contemplating on what I'm going to say.
Can I ask you a little question? Can I ask the man them a question?
I'm with you, Freddie, man. Big up, man.
You see if a woman's really jealous and paranoid, should we be calling her out about that?
What?
If a woman's really jealous and paranoid, you know you sometimes, like, for instance, now, I know you've all been through. I know Jedi must have been through this anyway.
Sorry, sir. So MJ, you ran and MD ran for what?
Yeah.
I didn't want to talk to sister.
Nah, you know what? Because Stephen's got like a woman's spirit somewhere deep down, so it's hard for the
Don't try that. No, move.
MD, you bounce. MJ bounce. Sisters, I'm sorry, man.
It's a good conversation.
I was a bit excited to be part of a conversation that I actually found enjoyable. Sorry, man. Sorry. Maybe I overdid it. Come back, man. The hell? I'll mute up. I'll listen to you, look. See how women go. Huh? I'll mute up, man. I'll listen to you. You lot was right. I was wrong.
Do you know why I asked the question, Jedi? If a woman's paranoid and gets very jealous or whatever, should we be calling them out? The reason I asked that is because I was listening to a bunch of women talk. Yeah, I'm not going to say who these women were, but they were saying that if a man's paranoid and a man's very jealous, then you have to call him out about it. And he needs to get help with it because it's some kind of they was talking like it's some kind of condition to be jealous and paranoid. But I noticed
of course it's a condition.
But I noticed there's a lot more women who are, you know, quite jealous. They get quite paranoid. If a woman tries to speak to their man, over aggressive.
You tell a woman about paranoia, you know what she'll say to you?
God.
Well, if you didn't fuck that bitch, I would have been, or if you would have been rare, or and if you ain't done nothing, then she gonna tell you it's because of her ex that cheated or something, or rare. Do you know what I mean? And they're paranoid because they're being engineered to focus on that aspect of relationships. They're being.
But is that not a form of abuse, though?
No, listen. Hear what I'm saying. This is part of the programming that goes into women 24/7, 365. Your value is your vagina, and if a man uses or entertains another vagina for however brief or whatever, that is devaluing you. You're less of a human. You're less special. You're less beautiful. You're less amazing if the man that you like has touched another vagina. And this is the way that we're being trained to look at it, right? And women are being trained to look at it. So the paranoia is simply them guarding against a very real threat to them that's presented to them 24/7, 365. It's the threat of your man fucking next gal, your man cheating. All men are dogs. You can't watch any footballers cheat, politicians cheat, actors cheat, musicians cheat. The bum on the street cheats, and we know that. The heroin addict cheats, we know that because they gave us Jeremy Carr, just in case the working class felt left out of this cheating paranoia, just to let you know, yeah, your men cheat too. So women have got now a box to put bare energy in where they could be focusing on other womanly things and self-actualization and mental stuff and spiritual stuff. Their focus zeroed in on this area around their root chakra, their base, and they're being told that that's where your worth is, right?
But is that a form of abuse, though? If she gets really paranoid and starts accusing you of this stuff, especially in a situation where you haven't cheated, you haven't done nothing, maybe it's her ex-partner that cheated on her, what's made her have this paranoid, would you class that as a form of abuse and something that she needs to get help with?
So you asked two questions. Do I think it's an abuse? No, I don't think it's abuse.
Wait, let me come in there with the brainwashing thing, man. I got to agree with you, man. It's from Disney, bro. It's from Disney. They get taught that the princess is special. The wrong mindset. The wrong mindset. Like they don't get to flourish and use their full potential because obviously the misguided energy, isn't it? It's like you're saying, bro. You get me? And it's sad, man. You're right when you think about it like that.
No, I think like the princess aspect ain't the problem with it. There's no problem with that, princess. But with the princess, it's a damsel in distress. Always needs to be saved by a Prince Charming, isn't it? That might be sad. But yeah, women obviously, kids be growing up with that expectation of a Prince Charming, and then there's this whole romance and stuff we woven into how men and women get together. So women expect this romantic spark of magic that happens when Prince Charming comes and sweeps you off your feet, which is not necessarily reality at all, or anything to do with human life or our ancestry or where we've come from. That whole romance love thing becomes paramount. And secondly, once you got your man, you got to be paranoid that he's gonna sleep with someone else. So you've got a lot to deal with. Keep it romantic, do this, all this superficial stuff, and do your best to make sure that he's not cheating. So this is where women become detectives. So this is where the paranoia comes in, right?
But that's what I'm talking. When you say they become detectives now, I'm gonna be honest with you, After hearing these women talk, after hearing them talk, the way they was talking about man, you see, if a man became detective the way a woman become detective, or started accusing his woman, or became suspicious of his woman, or started chatting his woman's business, they take it as violation. 100. So it's like, if they're taking it as violation, if we're not doing the same, are we doing ourselves an injustice?
Women always chat business. They always let their information always leaks from a woman somehow. Like, unfortunately. Women always leaks, man. Oh no, I was just saying. No, I wasn't even chatting about you. I was just saying that. No, they just. I just mentioned where get me. And if it's not them saying something, it's a friend that, oh yeah, I just
if you want to know shit, just link with me.
You ever wondered why your girl's friend told your girl that she saw you in Sainsbury's? Like, for what? What, man? What do you mean?
You're right.
Simone did say she saw you in Sainsbury's. Oh, is it? What happened? Oh no, she just phoned me and said, I just seen Chief. Okay.
You're 100% right, because I know
device synchronization of the woman. They just like to give out information, just like to chat.
No, you're right, brother. And how I know you're right, yeah, brother. I know so much about, for instance, even my current partner and previous partners. I know enough stories about their partners' boyfriends just through them chatting. Not because I've even met the guy, but I just know things about him. And I think that's the tragedy. That's a tragedy.
But I used to avoid certain girl call normal because I know it's gonna be some sort of bad news. Like this girl never phones, man, when it's a happy time or some happy shit's going on. We just bust whatever, we've just done whatever. And you're never phoning, man, then. You're always phoning, man, when somebody's unfortunately deceased. You get me? So you're right still, man. Some women, they love to carry news, innit?
Yeah, they love carrying news, man. It's like to have something to say, something to report, something to... I don't know where this come from, but I've just noticed it. I've been there. It's not even me involved. I could give you a million instances with me involved. I can give you a million instances where, like, what? Let me give you an example, yeah? Complete, I told you, like, this story. So, me and my brethren, summertimes, usually chill outside local bars and that, you know, it's where we link up. We don't go inside. We just drink and smoke and chat and link and outside, right? Oh, one time, there's a tramp. There's a like a tramp woman, an addict woman that walks up and down the road. There's a black one, yeah. And bro, one day, bro, she saw my brethren's girl outside this bar, chilling, having a cigarette and a cheeky fucking Pinot Grigio, right? And she comes up to her and says, "Oh, how you doing? Yeah, your boyfriend. I saw him waiting for another woman the other night." So the girl was like, "What? What are you talking about?" It's like, "Yeah, your boyfriend, you know, the tall one. Yeah, I saw him waiting outside this bar for another woman."
Oh, no, he didn't.
And we're rare. And then kept it moving. So imagine you're getting a phone call from your gal saying, "Yo, babe, this is mad, yeah, but you know that tramp, that crackhead woman? Who? You know the black crackhead woman that always walks up and down? Yeah. Imagine she just came up and told me that she saw you waiting for another woman." Oh my god! Hey, women are nuts in that.
Cracking information. He's taking that as gospel or anything.
Just first of all, why did this woman come? I guess you know how sick it is. Woman he was waiting for woman was waiting for was who? Dun, 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 his cousin.
There you go.
Right?
You know the maddest one though, Jedi? Imagine like some of that motion. Emotion's a personal trainer. Luckily for him, he got a good woman. She ain't very paranoid. But imagine you're a personal trainer, you're doing your job. You know, someone walks into the gym, they want personal training, and she is fine as you could even imagine, something more than you could imagine. Yeah. Now that's not his fault. You know, she signed up for the training. She's paid for him to instruct her.
We watched the thing where we watched the thing, but it was kind of fabricated. We found out in the end, the blue therapy thing, right? But she said that she turned up. The brother was a personal trainer, and she said she turned up to see how they interacted together. So she turned up to the gym or whatever to spy on this one particular client because she's seen a picture of her, she's buff, and that's mad. I thought that was wrong. I was like, yo, kind of crazy, man. That's weird. Yeah, fucking time, man. Big up these sisters, though, man.
Go on, man. I've been in trouble for this before. I've been on stage performing, and you know, as we do when we're performing, you know, we might point at people in the crowd, preferably a girl, because we're man them. So, you know, I might have pointed at a girl in the crowd and spat 2 bars or whatever. and the female I was with at the time got really upset, but she got really angry.
With a lady at the time, yeah?
Yeah, I was with a lady at the time, and she got really angry.
Okay, you was with a lady at the time, and you brought her to your performance.
Oh no, this was filmed. It was filmed, so she just saw the video.
Oh no, you gotta get out of it. You gotta shut up now. If you was there, I was gonna be compassionate and be like, well, Shift, maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
whatever.
you could have pointed at her, innit?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, yeah, you could have pointed at her, Shift, or whatever, yeah. But she watched it from a video and got something to say, allow it, man. That's like the type of girl that'll watch a program with you and be like, you fancy her, innit? and the atmosphere just I've experienced that back in the day somewhere. That's happened to me somewhere where it's like pressure when a hot girl's on the TV. I'm not allowed to, childish things. It's childish. You go out of them things there.
No,
You don't let no one suffocate your vibe like that. You gotta be yourself, man.
All right, but that's why I'm so glad I left the country, because I used to be a bit scared of girls before. Not scared, but
what?
Scared to tell them the truth. I'm in a relationship, innit? And I love the girl that I'm with, innit? But we can still go on. In my cheating days, I used to be scared to say, you get me? That's why living in yard and coming back. It's just like he made me be more upfront, innit? It just made me be more strict. Look, this is it. I love her. I'm never gonna leave her for you. So,
but brother, I've done things by accident that have made girls get mad. Like for instance, one time, one of my exes, I'm driving the car, got my ex in the car, a couple of her brethrens. They're very big chested. They all got big chests, yeah. So we're on a humpy road, one of them bumpy roads. I'm going over the bump, and every time I go over the hump, their breasts are just bouncing everywhere. It's not my fault. And I happened to notice it was funny, and I got in trouble.
I just need to tell gal up front, look, if you want to fuck and you guy don't like you want to fuck, we can fuck by making you know that I'm never leaving the girl. So it's just something you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Don't act dumb.
I think when you've got a woman though, when you're with a woman, yeah, and some men are like this when they've got a woman as well. So I'm not saying it's just the women that are like this, but I feel like when I'm with a woman, women tend to feel like they have ownership. So they have a right to tell you how you're supposed to now behave and act. And, if you was a particular way before you was with them, now they want you to change these things. And I'm not like that. I'm like, you see, if I got with you and you was wearing whatever explicit outfit I saw you wearing and I liked it and I got with you, I ain't going to say you can't wear it now that you're with me because, I met you like that. And I think that... I don't know, man. It's a bit difficult, I think, sometimes.
One thing I've never tried to do is be a prison warden. I've never tried to be like a CEO or...
Hey, some girl get with man and get locked up, bro.
That's me.
I say, the relationship to hear the door locked behind him. Yeah. Man.
I'm not on that.
I think that's a form of mental abuse, though. And I think it's both sides, from both sides.
I'd rather let my girl run free and see what she does, innit? Rather than be messing about and just run free and then I can get back the information.
I feel like, I want to say, like, majority of men cannot be abused. Yeah. I would say majority of men choose to abuse themselves and use the woman as the weapon. Yeah. So they let themselves, they beat themselves up using their gal. They torture their own mind using their gal. They emotionally abuse themselves using their gal because a man's got the strength to get up and bounce, get me, fling out a little slack backhand, something, and just. But nah, if you're saying that as a man, then you want the abuse. You think you're not worth it. But women can be abused, definitely. Yeah, they could get run down or whatever. But a man.
A man can get abused.
You wanna be abused. I just say that the man's abusing himself. If he's staying with a guy that's boxing him up, he's abusing himself, mate.
Yeah.
Well, I'm never blaming the guy like that.
But it happens though, fam. It happens,
it does, but
it happens.
Tell me why the man's letting himself get boxed up in a relationship and staying. Please explain.
Well, you know what? Fear for one.
Fear of leaving?
Yeah, fear of leaving for one. Because guess what? There's a lot of men child out here. They ain't got to fix the boat properly, and I think he did go on and
he's doing it to himself though.
Yeah,
to an extent. Yeah, I agree.
If you're staying for your accommodation, then that's your business.
Yeah.
Can't call
I
that
had
abuse.
to rescue a virgin like that, you know, fam. Never forget it, blood. I had to rescue him, blood. She went to do the school run, and by the time she come back, we was out of there.
Yeah, out of there. Pew, pew, pew.
Gone. You get me? But she used to go through man's pockets and all that before he goes out.
You know, one thing I noticed as well, though, Fred. I noticed, you see, if a man cheats on a woman, yeah, all of the girlfriends, the sisters, the aunties, the mum, you know, all the women will gang up and they will say, that man ain't worth nothing. He's a dog. He's a this. Don't make them find out because you're gonna get this treatment, innit? Now, you see, if a woman cheats, yeah, like a man might call her a hoe and that's about it, but you don't see her get demonized by the community in the same way. Everyone don't turn against her when she cheated, and I've seen plenty of men in that situation.
You know why? You know why?
Go on.
Because the man will keep the secret. You gotta keep the secret, man. Man ain't really gonna tell a bag of people that he's getting cheated.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So if you can walk around and no one don't really know what I've got. Yeah, we broke up. Oh, we're back together. What happened? Nah, man. Just we're back together though. Cool. All right, cool. Yeah.
So does that kind of prove the point though that women chat more than men?
They chat, man. We know they chat. They would say they chat.
I thought they was arguing against it though, but obviously if they're not.
We know this shit though, man. We ain't got to beat them with it. It's just a tool we got to use. Because I know my woman chats more than me. That it's in her profession to chat, so I use her for certain things. This is your time to shine.
It's your time now, chatting.
Yeah, you do the chatting like if there's a Karen or whatever on the scene. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you chat.
It's funny because I had this conversation with my nan earlier, and even my nan agreed. Yeah, them love chat. Even my nan agreed. So I don't know, man.
We know ladies love to chat, man, but it's like focusing. Some women don't connect their awareness of what they're saying. They can be dangerous at times, but I think with reflection, everyone can be better at not. Because I don't know, you know, like I listen to girls talking, like even like say like when we're bantering, see we're all joking in a big group, male and female, and like somebody gets up, right? Let's who's on the panel? No one. Right, see MJ's in the chat. MJ gets up, goes in another room, and then we do something funny behind her back. She comes back in. Like, what happened? Who did it? What was it? Who's the first one to go and spill the beans and say what it was? And Gal. Banter, because remember, play simulates real life scenarios, right? So even in banter, women show you how quick they are to give up information and chat.
Yeah. Do you know what's funny about that, Jedi? Though?
Remember, they're the first people to tell you
unfortunately, unfortunately, men that are in that category of quick to talk and that, we do liken it to a feminine trait.
Yeah,
you do say it's a feminine thing, you know, man.
But do you not think that the women of old, like for instance, like my nan's generation, my nan is the one who gave me this advice. My nan said to me, if you're in a relationship with someone and you lot got a problem, keep it between yourselves. Don't tell your people your business because they'll use it against you. So I know from her generation, a lot of the women are like this. Like a lot of the older women, they wouldn't chat their business. In one respect, it could be detrimental because sometimes maybe there was abuse going on or something did happen that people didn't know about. But on the other hand, they was definitely not out there chatting. It was seen as a big issue if you was out there chatting your business them times there. So
we say this then. We say this, yeah. We say unless it's of a sexual or violent nature, keep that shit to yourself. Then that's what we're going to tell our daughters. Then really,
yeah, basically.
You don't really, so your daughter says, "Dad, yeah, me and John, you know, we've been together for 3 years. Honestly, Dad, I just feel like." What are you gonna say? Listen, nobody tell me your business. Stop right there. Stop right there. Nobody tell me.
Doing that private. Blood.
You are the backyard.
No, but you know what? You're right, because you see, the thing is, like my daughter, yeah, I know my daughter, she's like me, innit? We very fiery, innit? So I remember one time my daughter phoned me up. She's got a boyfriend. She's 19 now, innit? She's got a boyfriend or whatever. All right, she's got a boyfriend. Dad, this boy tried to beat me up. Now I could have been like some other dads that I know that are a bit more reckless. They don't think before they act. They don't ask no questions. I'm gonna bust his head, drive down there, beat up at you. I was a bit more savvy than this because I know my daughter and I know sometimes she might not give the full picture. She's giving me her version of events. So I did drive down there and I spoke to the young man first. I wanted to know what had happened. He had the whole recording on his phone. Imagine this. And the way he got punched up, I said, yo, like, I saw one part of the video where it looked like he was trying to get away. And this is where she's saying she got hit. I'm saying, no. Data, you have to stop trying to put your hand upon man. Because if he did box you, partially is your fault. And secondly, you know, you're just as bad, innit? You can't put your hand on someone and then claim violence. That don't make sense. So, you know, not every man's going to do that, though. Some men are just going to drive down there. You know, I've seen a man, the man's daughter said that she got beat up, whatever. The man's driven down there, bust up the youth's face, like put his head through a window.
Sometimes I've driven down there and that's the last drive they ever took. And now there's a young man sitting in jail doing life. Yeah,
right.
Sometimes I have to remember what
Yeah,
they were like.
I worked with one fam. One fam. We was at the Old Kent Road lights doing the bins, as we normally do, taking out the bins, putting them in the fucking thing now.
Yeah.
My man's like, yeah, I can't wait to see my man. I want to show him what real man is. I'm like, relax, man, about you can't wait to see him, man. Just chill. You're old man. Like, don't worry about me. But these times I'm thinking he's going to swing him up, innit? He's used a chopper of my man and there's bare claret on the road, blood. They've nicked him there and then, because you know how bait it is over there.
Yeah.
They've nicked him there and then, blood. Fucked him up, blood. I've never seen him again. They posted me with one white man and the job was never the same. I had to leave in about 2 weeks, you know what I mean?
The vibe fuck up.
I don't take extras. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah. Like, you don't take £110 extra a week, cash in your hand. You don't take that.
And the moral of the story is?
Where?
And the moral of the story is, Fred?
Nah, the man's daughter got mashed down still.
The moral of the story is, yeah, you go down there, you run out there to go and get involved in the domestic.
Yeah.
You might not come
don't do it, man. Don't do it. But his daughter got mashed up still. So that's why, you get me? His daughter got mashed up, like put black eyes and all of this shit. So
horrible, man. Horrible. But you know, it's one of them ones that we as men always said that we sit down in jail happy for that.
Yeah. And he's one of them stubborn Bermondsey blacks.
Yeah,
I can't wait. I want to set it off. What do you youngers call it? Set it off. I want to set it.
On the spot, you might feel like, I don't care what happens to me after.
Yeah.
You know what the fuckery is though, Jedi? After all of that, after the dad went and either chop up the youth or hit him with something, bust his head, whatever he did, he injured someone, innit? And then they got back together. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah. That happens too.
The moral of the story
is it was a back together with this one. I don't think it was a back together.
Nah, but it does happen though. That's the point we're saying. It does happen.
Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. Because people can't help but fucking chatting. Yeah, people fucking sit down over a coffee or a 1-2 alcoholic beverage and want to spill their whole fucking life story, bro. And I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, as people say before, both male and female do it. You get me? It's more prevalent in females. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't really hear about a man like bucking up with an ex-brother, like, and 2 weeks later, man's telling him about his whole fucking life or telling him about what he was doing with his like. It doesn't really happen like that, innit? Whereas I've seen women do that countless times.
They just met someone
countless times,
telling the whole story, and then
no, she's all right. If you just Cindy, I met her at the fucking nail salon last week. Yeah, you get me? Like, what do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. If you want to know something, you have to find one of them, innit? And then they would tell you everything. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot, man. It's bullshit. Nonsense, really, man. I don't use it as a beating stick, though. Trust me, because as I said, you can direct the energy so they're chatting for the right reasons. You get what I'm saying?
And you could direct it into the workforce as well, because maybe some of these women would be good spies. They'd be excellent spies. You know, like that.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, you see certain times I don't even think they're talking for the sake of trying to out of no malice or whatever. It's just what they do. But at the same time, it's very hard for someone to not have a predisposed judgment of someone after hearing a bag of information about them, and then you're gonna fucking be around that person.
Right.
It's very, very. But I don't care who you are as a human.
Hard,
It's
man.
very hard to do.
You gotta tell me this is the girl. This is the girl that's been causing you all this stress.
Yeah.
And now we're at the barbecue, and she's gonna be talking about, oh, hi, Jedi. Yeah, oh, I heard so much about you. I'm gonna be like, oh,
Can
yeah,
I get you a drink? Can I get you a drink? You need anything?
I'm thinking, rah. Yes, I do get that. I do get that. Yeah, yeah.
But they're a different breed, fam. They're a different breed. Man trying to analyze them is crazy, blood. It's like analyzing weeds in the garden. Why is it the weeds?
Why weeds in the garden?
Not to compare them to weeds, obviously. They're more than that. They're roses, isn't it? But I'm just saying, it's a lot, man. Trying to work it all out. It's crazy, bro.
Roses still smell like poo, 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 yeah.
I think it's a good subject though, because I think sometimes, you know, we claim to be equal, but on what grounds? Do you know, like that? And some of these things that we're talking about now kind of shows that, you know, the diversity and the equality, where sometimes, you know, like I said, if it was the other way around, the man were quick to chat woman's business. I was listening to a conversation with women where a man had chatted a woman's business. She was livid. I mean, different type of angry. I mean, scornful. So you got a lot to look forward to. But yeah, obviously, when they're chatting our business, should we not be just as scornful then? Do you know, like that? Should we be giving them the same contempt? Because obviously...
My business is my business, isn't it? That's 100%. One thing I lay down the law.
100%. And we all grew up, bro. We all grew up with whatever happens in this yard stays in this yard, fam.
Yeah, come on, man.
But I know I definitely did, bro. Yeah, you don't 100% and talk your family fucking business or what's going on in your house. You don't fucking do. Yeah. And if my parents found out that I'd done that, I'm getting broke up.
Yeah, there's a problem. There's a major problem. There's a major problem, innit? There's a big issue, bro, because you don't need to tell people, innit, what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, 100.
That's that. You know what I'm saying?
I think we've all been in that situation. I can think of a time recently I've been in this situation where, you know, a female, or in fact my partner was chatting someone's business. I'll be honest, let me just tell the story. So my son, you know, he does Thai boxing or whatever, but he don't want everyone to know. Between me and my son, we know, innit? His mom don't need to know. His nan and his, you know, like that. We don't tell everyone his business, because, you know, women get paranoid. Oh, you're fighting. We don't want to get hurt. They'll start talking about it forever. And he's very, what's the word? He's not very extrovert. He likes to keep his business to himself, innit? So, you know, one has gone to meet my son, to do a bit of training with him before he's gone into he's having a bout or a fight in Thai boxing, whatever. And the missus was privy to this, innit? So she was there, and, you know, she was told the same thing I was told, you know, please keep this between us. Don't tell anyone. Don't share this with anyone. I don't want everyone knowing my business. Now, I went away and stuck to that agreement. She went away. Next thing I know, she's told my nan, she told my sister, she's told, I don't know how many other women in the family, but it's like, nah, that's disrespect. And I had to have a word with her about and pull her to one side and be like, listen, like, I understand that you may feel proud, even though he's not your son, he's my son, but you still feel proud and, you know, you want to let everyone know. But you have to respect the man's wishes, innit? He's not a kid anymore. He's a big man. And if he tells you don't chat his business and then you go and chat it, you're going to upset him. And when he gets upset, I ain't going to be there to protect you. I ain't going to stop his argument, because you done this, you done it on purpose. It's not accident. You know, like that. So I think even sometimes we look at something as small, or, you know, we look at it as it's not that deep, we can talk about it. I think sometimes even that can be detrimental, chatting people's business.
Yes. And I see people, not even as well, I see people do that a lot, bro. But you get me, because they don't think that it's such a big deal or whatever. You get me? But it's not your big deal. It's not even your issue to be figuring out whether it's a big deal or not, bro. Just don't repeat the fucking information if you don't agree to someone telling you. Simple.
Yeah. No, real talk, man. Real talk. This is why I'm so, I don't know, man. I have to give it all to the Lord, innit? Because I got a couple day ones, bro. And I just chat to them. You get me? Because we come up, I know your mum, you know my mum. You know my circumstances. I know your circumstances. That's it. Just keep it in the fam. Just call it a day. Yeah.
Stop talking. Stop throwing out attention-seeking fucking social media statuses and all that shit.
Yeah.
You feel like sometimes, yeah, even certain times they're chatting and chatting people's business because
out
they
chatting.
just ain't got
They're
nothing
chatting
else to
without
talk
chatting.
about.
They're chatting without chatting, bro.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna throw up a status. Cool. Someone's gonna throw up a status, Carl. Let's say, for argument's sake, Schiffer's girl's mad or whatever. She throws up the status, like she'll throw up a subliminal, whatever. Yeah. What fucking black background with some dramatic fucking message, bro? You get me? Yeah. Which obviously anyone with two bits of common sense is gonna decipher is probably about a relationship issue.
You know, the face off in emergency.
Yeah. Now you're gonna get about 20 people. Oh, you're right. What's wrong? What's the matter? So now she's got a fucking a vast array of people to pick from who she's gonna divulge man's fucking business to.
Yeah. You know, even worse one though, Zalini. Yeah. I've been there in a conversation between my sisters, yeah, and they're sitting there chatting, just chatting normal, just chatting about their day and what they was doing. And you know, you get to that point where it's like you've said everything that's happened in your day now. Just like you've run out of things to talk about. So guess what they decided to do?
Unnecessary stuff now.
Just start chatting people's business. I said, yeah, they was like, oh, do you know what my man did? Do you know what my girl was going on with? Do you know what Rare? I was like, oh my, is this what you lot do when you ain't got nothing to chat about, yeah? I best mind what I told you about me. I best mind you being anywhere where you can see what I'm doing. Because listen, I'll be the subject.
This is why normally a busy wife is a happy life.
I find it funny though, but it's not funny. When it's you, it's not funny. But obviously, when it's someone else, it can be funny. But it can also be upsetting as well. It can also be very upsetting. So I hope the sisters, you know, I hope you're learning from this conversation between the man and them, because, you know, I'm pretty sure we're all being very sincere here. None of us are, you know, we're not trying to gloss things up or overdo it. So hopefully this has got the message, and, you know, you can take that advice home with you. And next time you're bored or, you know, you get lost in the conversation or stuck for something to talk about, maybe talk about yourself. Oh, do you know what I did last week? Not what, oh, do you know what happened to Rare's cousin? That shouldn't be the subject of conversation. It shouldn't be. I'm telling you.
Bro, do you know how much people, cool. Do you know how much people have been fucking robbed, fucking gotten themselves in mad situations, been set up all because of some loud ass girl talking her fucking people's information? Yeah, a girl talking her brother's information to her friend's boyfriend.
I hear that still. I'm not even going to say nothing more on that still, because I don't want to implicate myself in anything. But it does happen. It does happen. So I'll be honest. I may be guilty of sometimes of probing for information and directly going to certain specific females who may be privy or may know the person or be close to the situation, and just having general conversation with them. Sometimes I didn't even have to ask a question. It just slips out. I don't know, man. Now stuff just starts being said. Sorry, pause. But anyhow, maybe at some point the women, you know, when you guys have finished doing whatever you're doing with your day, you can come back and write back and give us your take on this. And if you think man them are the same, you know, please point out, you know, the type of behaviors you see us demonstrate, because I think we're kind of all in agreement that it's very minimal within the man them's community, but very prevalent in the ladies community, very prevalent. But yeah, anything else to talk about, guys? Should we change the subject now? Maybe we should talk about me. What have I been doing today?
I'm saying, is it potato slices or rice?
What do you mean?
Potatoes for dinner. Potato slice or rice? Which one?
I mean, I did a potato slice and rice and peas for dinner, you know.
Rice.
You never hear say South American people cook rice and peas. You never hear about that yet.
No, Schiffer, they cook rice and beans, fam. Don't try it.
Yeah, so the Jamaicans, we cook rice and kidney beans too.
We cook rice and kidney beans, yeah. Don't try it. It's not the same.
Yeah, we cook rice and kidney beans too. That's right.
They eat fucking black beans, fam, yeah, and fucking rice, bro, yeah.
No, black eyed peas, brother. Black eyed peas.
The rice is wet, fam. It's not even fucking canned rice, bro. Allow it.
It's Motivational Monday, man. You're talking about Mackie show, innit?
Now I'll be honest though. He's right. He's right. They do call it rice and beans, but their rice and beans is relatively similar to rice and peas in the sense of the kidney beans.
Yeah,
and it's quite spicy. It is quite spicy as well.
It is. I just come from there.
Even if I go like Cuba, like my family in Cuba, when they do their rice and peas, that's where my mum got it from. They always put the Scotch bonnet in the rice, so the rice is always peppery. You know, like that.
They always put fucking scallion in there as well.
Yeah, scallion, Scotch bonnet, all of that.
Yeah. But the scallion kicks it off.
Yeah. Even some of the other peppers as well. Other peppers as well. Sliced, chopped up peppers. Like when I've eaten from Puerto Rican people, similar as well. They like to put pepper in the rice and
they put the whole black pepper in, and then the rice just crushes it up. Trust me, it tastes terrible.
Trust me. Americans can cook, man. They can cook.
Yeah, they're on ship still. But all that region can cook, innit? Because Africans, all African shit.
Can I tell you the worst meal I ever had in my life? In fact, I don't want to share it no more.
Don't do it. You're gonna start some shit, bro. Don't do it.
I don't want to say that one. I'm gonna share another one. The second worst meal I had in my life, it was Moroccan food, and I would never eat Moroccan food ever again. Not maybe some of it's nice, but because of the Moroccans that I met, I don't know, man. I wasn't feeding that stuff. There was a lot of oil used.
You need to go to Morocco itself. Man.
I hear you still. Do you know what? I know some Moroccan people, yeah, and they cook West Indian food. I don't know why, but when I've seen indigenous so-called Moroccan cooking, I mean, I was given rice, and the rice was swimming in olive oil. I mean, swimming, brother, like soup. I'd never seen nothing like it. I don't know, man. I wonder where they got that idea from as well. Why would you have the rice swimming?
Where we was, the food was right, man. We got it in them nice pots. It came out in the individual spice rice. I don't know, man. You might have to up the levels, go to a restaurant, 5-star or something.
Something happened, didn't it? Something happened.
Now, this was home cooked though as well. It was home cooked food. And yeah, this Moroccan guy.
It wasn't a dip?
It was what?
You sure it wasn't like sauce or a dip or something?
No, I mean, it was swimming. I don't know, maybe it was sauce, but it looked like olive oil I know olive oil was in there, so I just assumed that's what it was, but it was swimming. And I don't eat rice that swims. I eat rice,
you know. Oil with a bit of rice. It sounds grim, bro.
I'm not really about all of that life. It's like, for instance, one time I was dating this Somali girl. And no disrespect to Somalis, but she was an Italian Somali. She speaks Italian and all of this. And at first, I didn't even know she was Somali. I just thought, you're Italian, isn't it? Met this Italian girl.
There's a shop in Brixton called Adam's Family, and it's cuisine from the Horn. I'm still trying to figure out how that works, but all right, cool.
But long story short, anyway, I met this Italian girl. I was in Italy at the time. She was Somalian. You know, I thought she might be mixed, but then I found out later that she was Somali. And she's prepared dinner for me. There was spag bowl or spaghetti, however you want to say it, spaghetti bolognese. And then she gave me a fork and a banana. And I was like, oh, what am I to do? Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do, man. I put the banana down. I ate some of the spaghetti. It was kind of bland.
In spaghetti, innit?
It was kind of bland though, so maybe the banana was supposed to give it more flavor, but I didn't try it with the banana. Have you tried it with the banana?
No, man. Fortunately not. Fortunately, I ain't fucked with it, but it's just on the side, innit? It's just Somali food.
Yeah, no, it was on the side.
We was going over that for a time, weren't we?
But what is the thing with bananas being served with savory food? Obviously,
ask a Somali really, because I still don't understand the rationale.
Like you see, like green banana, I kind of get that one. Maybe like when people look at Jamaicans, they think the same thing. What on earth are they doing? They got green bananas and plantains and all sorts of banana-looking stuff with their food. But obviously, the green banana is relatively more savory, and it's not sweet. Obviously, the plantain, you know, is a very small portion usually.
I've never seen an uncooked fucking green banana or plantain on any fucking body's plate from Jamaica. ever.
What does that mean, though, Lily? What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean, bruv, and whoever don't figure it out.
No, that was funny though, still. But I did think that was kind of strange. But at the same time, there's definitely worse out there. There's worse out there, man. I don't want to talk too much anyway, like I said, because I don't want to embarrass anyone, or I don't want to like seem like I'm like talking like trying to disrespect people's culture or anything. But yeah.
Whose culture are you worried about?
Huh?
Whose culture are you worried about? I mean, you've already got Morocco.
Oh no, there's definitely worse cuisine out there. I think in total, yeah, the worst food comes from white people. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen some crazy stuff, but then at the same time, I've heard some crazy stuff from people like Eunice. So maybe I'm wrong, because Eunice said some stuff the other day. I was like, oh my god, this guy's cooking jerked eggs. I never.
Pause.
I've never heard nothing like. He's the type of guy to make a full-on egg curry, like that, like weird stuff that you just, I don't know, man. You just wouldn't add these things, like, I don't know, man. But yeah, some of the worst food I've ever had has been from white people. I've been to some white people's houses and they've offered me food that I'm just looking at this chicken and I'm thinking, like, is it still alive? I'm not even joking, neither. I'm literally looking at, is it cooked though? Is that finished? Like that? Like, I've had some weird ones. Like certain people where they when they're cooking food, they didn't wash the animal products that they was cooking first. They just throw it in, salt and pepper and that. Huh?
They didn't wash the eggs.
No, not the eggs, the animal products like the chicken or the beef or the yeah. I was gonna use another word, but I knew I'd get a pause, so I thought let me just allow that one. I'm gonna steer away from that type of words. I think the worst diet though is definitely vegan though, because I don't know how these people survive. Like I tried it for a week, and trying to be a vegan for a week, I told you that was the battle of a lifetime, man. I felt like I was gonna die eating it.
I tell is vital.
It's hard work though. Don't ever get it twisted.
It's hard work, but trust me, it's worth it.
I hear you. Like I got a brethren, yeah, and she is a vegan, and the amount of like nuts and stuff she eats. Pause. But yeah, well, not really a pause because it's a she. But yeah, the amount of nuts and stuff she eats, I don't think I could have that diet. Bananas and whatever, like just to have a balanced diet. I think it will get boring.
You get creative. This is where you use your mind, isn't it? You get creative and you just try and balance it out.
I know a geezer was eating like 20 bananas a day and that. I know a geezer was eating.
You just try and think outside the box, really.
Does anyone like Thai food? Yeah. Because I don't like Thai food. I'll be honest. That's the worst meal I've ever eaten is Thai food. And every time I've eaten Thai food, I always get I get vomity. I don't know. It just don't agree with me. I feel like I don't know, man. Like they're cursing the food or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like someone did voodoo or did some type of witch doctor to this food. And I was vomiting.
What Thai food did you have?
What is it? I have had the green curry, vomited that up. I've had some kind of soup. I vomited that up. I had some noodles dish, and I didn't even bother eat. I ate a little bit of it. I didn't like it, but I didn't feel like it was to my liking of my taste buds. So I just didn't even eat that one. But I've never been able to eat Thai food, In fact, most Asian food, I can't really eat Asian food like that. Like other than Indians, all right. Indian food's all right. Now, when you get the naan breads and like the chicken and that, like as long as it's not like them chickens in the little chunks and that, I don't like that one. I like it to be fresh. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. For the man them that are vegans though, like big you up, like do your thing. But I think it's just hard work, man.
It's mad hard. I ain't nowhere near vegan. But just to think of vegetable things to eat. Like, it's hard,
And then they got all the different milk and that almond milk and them things there.
Yeah, but
almond
milk just to keep healthy, innit? Like all the different milks. I don't recommend almond milk. I still got it in the yard.
Don't you think it tastes different though?
Yeah.
It tastes mad different, like I don't know, man. I don't know if I could get used to it. Like almond milk with my cornflakes. I don't know, man.
I got the Alpo one, innit? You know, the vanilla.
Is that one nice?
Yeah, that one's cool still. Got a little kick to it.
So
it's not that bad if you don't drink milk. Like if you don't like drink milk as a drink, like if you just use it in tea and cereal and that, it's porridge, then you don't really notice it.
I think I'm just childish because it's nut milk. I'm just not going to drink it. But obviously,
right.
all those who do,
You have oat or hemp. There's hemp as well still.
Yeah, I did. Do you know what? I tried some oat milk the other day, and I didn't really like that one neither. I don't know. It was kind of I don't know. It was kind of weird, the taste of it, the texture.
Coconut, bro.
Coconut milk, yeah. Coconut milk's all right. I could deal with that one. Pause.
Standard. That's standard, isn't it?
Yeah. Everyone did, but come on, man.
And water. And the
when
water.
I used to go to Jamaica back in the day, yeah, if we didn't arrive back with some fresh coconuts, like, there's something wrong, man. Like, come on, man. That was like a treat back in the day when my uncle used to get the big chopper, the big machete, and cut open the coconut, and then you just drink the water out of it. Like, nice.
And the bammy. The bammy for breakfast. You get bammy for breakfast when your people come back. Fresh bammy, boy. Fucking that was lovely.
I hear it still. Yeah, it's very true, man. It's all this talk of food is making me hungry now. I could hear someone's fork going as well. I don't know whose fork that was. Who's clanging the plate with their fork like that?
Man, a little sandwich real ASAP, bro.
Oh, it's you, but you're buttering bread and them thing there.
Yeah, to munch up a little sandwich right away from me. To fight hunger and all these things, you know.
I hear it still.
Just sip a little tea and go and relax my skin, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's mad. I'm kind of upset that I missed the show yesterday though, because I had things to do. But I was interested in that topic you lot were talking about yesterday, man. When you were talking about mental health, because I think like after hearing IC3's story, like I kind of feel I felt the story, you know, like that. It's like I don't know, man. That one kind of it pulled a heartstring, you know, like that. And I was thinking to myself, like, how would I feel if I was IC3 and I was in that situation? And even like, most importantly, the bit that got me, yeah, is that he said his family was in on it. And I think that was really shocking to me. And then, you know, the fact that he pointed out the family members who was in on it, they're female. I thought that was significant as well, because, you know, where was the brothers then?
We're going to leave him alone today still. But if you're asking me about mental health, fuck, for black people, it's the worst.
No, 100 still, 100. But I think to myself, when I heard that story, you know, if it's that easy to get a man sectioned, all you have to do is get people in his family to agree with it. You would never get the man them to agree with none of the other man them being sectioned. You'd never get the man them to agree with that. So I'm curious as to what was said to the sisters that got them to agree to having their own brother, you know, put in that predicament. I'm very curious to that, and I think that, you know, I think it highlights something within the within the females that maybe the men don't know is there. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because I didn't really hear much of the females contesting this or upset by the fact that a man's sister would say something like this. So it says to me, maybe it's something in the females that we're unprivy to as men. Because, brother, if like Freddie, imagine it was you and that was your brother, and you like they told you the same story that he gave you was the story you was given. Are you allowing them to section your brother, cuz? Okay, he's gone silent. Me personally, yeah, I don't think there's any situation where a government body or social service or anyone could arrive at my door and say, we think your brother's crazy, we want to section him, but we need you to sign off on it. I ain't signing nothing. Furthermore, you better bring him here. It's best you bring him here and we'll sort it out. That would be my stance. So I just find it quite shocking that obviously, you know, from his own evidence, from his own story, he's told us that, you know, his sisters, you know, agreed with the people that he was mentally ill, when the rest of us can clearly, you know, determine that he wasn't actually mentally ill. Maybe he was upset, but mentally ill, I think, is definitely questionable at that point. And I don't think any man then would ever. I've never heard of. I've heard stories like this before, where
there's two perspectives. Yeah, like one, yeah, man need to understand, fam. Yeah, that women, mothers, aunties, whatever. Like most 9 times out of 10, fam, the innate nature is nurturing, fam. Yeah, so they don't want to, or should I say, they'll do what they think is in the best interest for the well-being of that person. You get me? Whether they're going off misguided information or whatever it may be. Yeah, the same way how like your mum would just want you to, as a man in particular, I know this. Man's mum was meant to go out and come back and get in safe, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? Like their whole makeup is nurture more time. You get me? That's number one. Number two, yeah, we don't know the behavior that he was exhibiting around his family and what he was doing. All we know is what he said. I'm not saying he's lying or nothing. I'm just simply saying, fam, for all we know, he could have been doing some cuckoo batshit crazy shit, bruv. That you get me, that only they may have saw, fam. You get me, that may have added to their whatever decision they may have made. You get me? Yeah. And three, on the flip side, like you said, as man, I'm not gonna think to do that to know anybody I know. Yeah, anybody I know, simply because I understand what comes with that. Now, not everybody does. You get me?
But you see what you said there, Zalini, yeah? I agree to some extent, but to another extent, I have to say with caution, because it's like one of the sisters highlighted something in that very same show. She said, you know what? She turned up to one of her uncle's house and he's dressed in full army fatigues. You know, he's very militant, and they saw that as crazy. But just because you don't necessarily see the necessity or the reasoning behind something doesn't make it crazy. And I think that you are right. You are right.
100%, yeah. Sorry, but again, like the way this thing works, bruv, is that, like someone said the other day, bruv, sane is what the general consensus or general society is claiming that to be, bruv. So whatever behavior you're resembling that doesn't fucking resemble that, fam, people are gonna label you and look at you in a certain way, fam. I get exactly what you're about. What the fuck is normal? Like, if we really sit here, what is normal? Cause we're getting up every day, getting to work, fucking like doing the whole 2.4. That's not normal, innit? But we've been indoctrinated into thinking that that's normal. So again, like I said, normal is the status quo of what everybody's aligning themselves with, bruv, in society. Yeah, or the majority, should I say? So again, like I get what you're trying to say, bruv. But again, if he's doing certain things, bruv, that are off key, bruv, you get me? Yeah, and certain behaviors, like people are gonna start talking and ringing alarm bells and saying, "Right, you know that Schiffer was moving a bit mad the other day, you know." Like he come into mum's house and he started hiding in the kitchen, talking about the people are coming, like, or whatever it may be. You see what I'm trying to say? Pause. You get me? So this is again, like I said, like it's a sad situation. You get me? Yeah, it's very sad, and I don't wish that on nobody, bro. Yeah, because I know people personally that have been sent to an institution, and a result of that is being juiced up with certain things. Cause you get me? Yeah, I don't think I've met anybody that has left one of them places and they're who they were before they went in there. You get me? I don't really think there's anyone that can kind of say that still either. But yeah, it's just a sad situation. You get me? But like I said, back to the original topic, bro. Women's nature is just to like they just want to nurture and do their default protection. You get me? That's a mother's role. Like, she's not out here gonna, if she has to fight you, but like literally help you fight or whatever, your mum probably will do that. She's your mum. But overall, they don't want you to get in no confrontation. They don't want you to be in that, and they just want you to go out, do what you gotta do, go to work, go to school, and make it home safe. That's all they care about. That's the innate nature, fam. So, like I said, if they were misguided, and this is what a lot of people do, yeah, they'll get misguided and fed a bunch of information from these people in white coats and with labels, and because they've been grown up to just listen to what the fuck they're saying, they'll be like, oh yeah, well, do you know what? Like, like maybe we should put him in Maudsley for. Obviously, it's to get him better, and they are here to help him. Yeah, so all that justification and reasoning comes out with their decision. Yeah, and then guess what, bro? Next week you're in a fucking institution, and you know what the wickedest thing is? 9 times out of 10, these people, i.e. the family members, don't realize, you know what? I fucking made a mistake. But guess what? It's too fucking late when you realize that. Yeah. Yeah. By that time, boy, person's all juiced up, fucking out of their mind, dribbling, can't even remember their fucking name. Yeah. And that's when you understand, you know, maybe this place was a bit too detrimental. Maybe we should have tried harder and come together as a family a bit more, or try to do other. Like, you get me? So again, it's yeah. I don't. Me personally, I wouldn't send no one to that institution. Like, no one, you get me? I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But I'm not gonna sit here and say I can't understand why certain people's family members may end up doing something along them lines. You get me?
I'll be honest with you, like, I think it's like you said, I think a lot of us have, you know, been privy to these situations personally, maybe in our own families or extended families, friends, etc. And I can't see the good that it does. If I could see the good that it does, then I probably wouldn't pose the question as to why the sisters are not confronting this behavior or more interested in, you know, avoiding these types of behavior, or why a person might implement these types of behavior. But because I see the drastic effects of, you know, what the mental health system does to black men, you know, I think it's definitely a detriment. You know, we need our family to protect us, not throw us under the bus, or however, you know.
Yeah, and as well, yeah. Some people, they look at it like that's probably the safest place for him in their mind. You get me? Yeah, because if he's exhibiting certain behaviors and he's out there in the public, bruv, he's either gonna, or the possibility for him to get himself maybe killed or caught up in a mad situation, bruv, where your life may get taken, is probably, they probably see it as very high, bruv. So in their mind, it's like, all right, cool. Like, have you ever heard the saying? Some people say, yeah, like he's safer in jail than out here. Like, I've never agreed with that shit, yeah, but I understand what some people say.
People can scare you into thinking like that now.
Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say, but like when people say shit like that, it's I get what they're trying to get at. You get me? I don't agree with this shit, but I get what you're trying to say, fam. So again, like I said, and I didn't hear about any male family members in the situation yesterday. So if it is only females and they're dealing with a grown man, bro, like, they may feel like they just can't deal with it, innit? As well. Yeah.
You know, when you say it like that, I can definitely appreciate the situation more, in a sense of, you know, it's difficult for a woman to be able to physically, especially, control a man or to calm a man down. You know, because if he decides to blow up, you ain't gonna have the physical strength necessarily to tame his eruption. But in the same respect, I said, when a person, when a person's crying out for help, I think, you know, just signing them off to mental health, you know, especially as family members, I think that's quite detrimental, because they try to help.
100%.
Can't rely on your family.
Big up.
Big up, Shani.
I just wanted to put my 2 pence in. Sorry, I just wanted to ask Shippa what you would do. So, Shippa, if you had a relative that was trying to kill themselves and was a bit delusional from reality, and, you know, every time they maybe got alone or they went out or whatever, was trying to kill themselves, what would you do? How would you fix that?
It's funny you asked that question, because I've actually been in this situation before, not with a family member, but a very close friend who was with a female. Said female had split up with them, and they were talking about killing themselves, feeling suicidal, saying all sorts of nonsense. I got my friend from his parents' house, took them to my house, made them chill out with me for a day, and just had it out with them. I let them talk about all of their problems. I let them say whatever it is they was feeling, or why it was they wanted to kill themselves, and explain about the breakup and everything else. And then I let him know how stupid he sounded. I let him know, brother, at the end of the day, regardless of whether you're with that woman or not, you're still here. You still got a life. You still got a family. You still got other people that depend on you. You still got people who care about you and that you care about. So taking your life, that's just selfish. In fact, it's more than selfish. I gave him a big telling off, I'll be honest, to some extent.
Sorry,
and
Shippa.
he found his way.
Sorry, Shippa. I think it's a bit different, the scenario. Maybe I didn't explain it properly. So no, I mean somebody that's like unwell. Maybe perhaps they've actually taken overdoses and whatever in the past. So they're not just talk. It's like literally this person wants to kill themselves. They're cutting themselves, or they're ODing. They're taking lots of drugs, sleeping around, doing really having really odd behavior. That's obviously not healthy for them. How do you deal with that?
You see the way I talk to people, I have to make them make sense of their actions. So if you want to kill yourself, you're gonna have, for me to be entertaining a conversation with you, my only line of questioning is, what makes you think this is a relevant solution? And what makes you think is the best? I need to know from the person's perspective. Now, if from their perspective, they told me something that doesn't make sense why they're using it as a solution, I'd obviously refer that back to them and try to get a more sensible answer from them. At the moment when I realize that a person has lost their grasp with actual reality, I may take the stance of, you know what, maybe this person does need some kind of counseling or mental health. But as long as what they're saying is in line with reality, I'm going to try and just calm them down and give them reasons why life is worth living, I suppose.
No, I hear that. So I'll give you myself as the reason I'm asking, because I actually went through it, and I didn't get sectioned, but I basically didn't have a choice. So if I didn't agree to it, I would have been sectioned, basically. And this is after I'd taken an overdose. And I tried to kill myself multiple times. And the weirdest thing about that, when you say you tried to kill yourself, it's not very easy to kill yourself. So when the people actually do kill themselves, as much as it's selfish, these people are either they accidentally died because they did whatever they did and then completely regretted it and died, or they literally just had no hope whatsoever and they genuinely wanted to go. For me, I feel like sometimes I was like that, and sometimes it was a cry for help. It was strange because I just lived by myself. I was always by myself and whatnot. Anyway, but when it got to the last time I tried to kill myself, the second to last time, I was actually taken into hospital and everything because I was so unwell. I took 28 paracetamol, drank a bottle of wine, and yeah, that doesn't kill you. That just makes you sick.
You might have asked why. Is that an okay question? I don't want to get too deep into your business. I know it's quite personal, but you don't have to.
Quick why. You know what it was? It was so I already was experiencing stress and whatever. I just moved to London. It turns out I have bipolar and borderline personality disorder, right? This is the diagnosis after my hospital stay. But before it has been undiagnosed. So I've always been there was always issues with me, but this time I was working like a dog. When I first moved to London, I was just constantly working. It was a 2-hour bus ride to Croydon to go to work and 2 hours back. It was
How did you live at that time? Jesus, 2 hours.
Yeah, on the bus. So I was staying in Bromley. So it
took 2 hours to get from Croydon to Bromley, Shani.
Yes, because the times I was working. So it was a rush hour, right?
What the hell did you do? Jump on a 119?
The 119, yeah. It was the 119. Literally. And so on top of that, I got unwell, and then my boyfriend cheated on me. Well, I thought he did or whatever. He was just an absolute prick. He was taking my money and then taking some girl out for dinner with my money. It was a horrible guy. Anyway, so it was everything on top of everything. And it just got to a point when I was and then I think my mum was being horrible to me in the house and whatever. And I was just you know what? I can't deal with this. I felt like there was no way out. And then I just thought, you know what? Let me just kill myself. Because at that point, so what happens with me when I get really stressed out, I can't function. And if I get super stressed out, then it's the whole world has ended. And it's so irrational. It's literally completely irrational behavior. There's so many other things I've done in the past based on my stress levels. So anyway, yeah, that was the kind of thing. I ended up being really sick. My stomach and my heart was racing, pounding at my chest. Felt like I was going to throw up, but I couldn't throw up. I just was in excruciating pain. And then my mum came into the bathroom and she was like, "What's going on?" Blah, blah, blah. Then she dragged me to the house, and then she dragged me to the hospital. And my mum said to me, your 14-year-old sister is in the house. if you kill yourself, like it's not happening in my house, basically.
Yeah, what
Like, so
kind of, yeah, I get you.
yeah, so my mum unfortunately, but my mum unfortunately, when she was 9, found her cousin after taking an overdose, and her cousin told her she was going to do it, but my mum didn't really know what it was, and then yeah, she ended up dying. So, but for me, for my mum, it's obviously proper trauma and whatnot. So yeah, she didn't want that to happen to my little sister. So she was like, "You're not staying in my house. Like, you need to either get help in hospital or, you know, that's it. You don't have a choice." And then the doctors were saying, they asked me if I wanted to go into hospital, and I knew at this point that if I had said no, then I would have been sectioned, and I'd rather not have the sectioning on my record, if that makes sense. Because you know, if I ever went,
I'd be a lot more sensitive to your situation because, if I remember rightly, you said that you thought your partner was cheating on you. So some of the things you thought you was going through, was they actually true, or did your partner actually cheat?
Yeah, it was true. Yeah. He was just a prick. He was the worst. He was honestly the worst guy ever. Yeah, and even when I was in hospital, for like 2 months, and even when I was in hospital, he was like, "Oh, I need to come and see you, but I don't have any money." And I'd send him money, and he'd never come and see me. So I'd sit and wait all day for him to come. And then really, what he was doing, he was taking some girl out.
See, that's really emotional, and emotional distress sometimes can be the worst. So I think with your situation, I would definitely have been a lot more sensitive. I probably would have taken more time to give you space to calm down and to talk through your issues. But at the same time, if you're, you know, like you said, you sound like you was adamant you were going to do something. You know, your mum's been through a situation like that before. I can't really blame her for making the decision that she made, because at that point, I don't think you was having a break with reality. I think you was just having a bad time with it. And I think we all have bad times with reality at times, but maybe that was quite an extreme experience as well, not just a bad time, it was quite a very bad time.
Do you know what it is, Shifra, as well? It's like, really and truly, when people are unwell with mental health and you've got a life, it's really difficult to deal with that. So telling them or getting them like professional treatment is much better for them. Like, because I never had professional treatment. I think I had it once before, right? When I was about 18, my mum was like, "Oh, you need to go and see this therapist," and she got me a therapist for like, my anger management. But that woman was an absolute asshole. She told me that my anger was my own problem and I could control it. So I was like, I'm never going back here again. I was angry at her. But it was just, she was like, "Oh yeah, you can control your emotions, blah, blah." At that time when I was like 17, 18, I didn't understand that. I get it now, but that wasn't what I wanted to hear, obviously, at that time. Anyway, but obviously from the age of like 17 up until when I moved out at like 18, I've been living by myself and whatever, up until 27, I think it was. So for 10 years, I was really unwell. I was doing really mad things. Like, so my behavior was irrational, like always, about everything. I drank every single day. Like, I was taking lots of drugs and whatever. Like, I just was on this partying. I lived in 11 houses, 11 flats. I'd continuously changed my job like every couple of months. Like, I was just erratic. It was just unstable behavior.
I definitely sympathize with your situation, because the things that were happening to you are things that were being done by a person who's directly a part of your life, and the person who's supposed to love you and you love them back, kind of thing. So from my perspective, I think that these are issues that were resolvable, and it was probably getting to you more because you could see that it's resolvable, but it's like people didn't want to do the right thing. People wanted to treat you a certain way, and they was making you feel this way on purpose, or not. Maybe
I don't think people, but I don't think people care, and that's the thing. I don't think people care until you've got to a point where they start realizing, because everyone's just living their life, right? So and if you're like, I was very functioning. So even when I was in college and whatever, in school, I was still having these issues, but I just put on a brave face or whatever. Do you know what I mean? No one ever knew. Even when I told my friends, so my friends in Scotland, when I told them that I'd come out of hospital in London, they were like, "What are you talking about?" And I said, "Yeah, apparently I've got blah, blah." And they never knew. They just knew that I was just crazy. Like, my behavior was always crazy. I was nuts. I was like, let's party. But they didn't know I was obviously unwell and masking it.
Honestly, from what you said, I don't think you was crazy. I think you was hot. I think maybe you was over emotive. but I don't think he was actually crazy. I think emotions can make us feel like we're crazy, but you know, when they say crazy, I mean like break from reality. Like they don't actually understand the difference between light and dark no more. That literally they don't know the difference. Now with you, I don't think that's what it was. I think that you was upset and you was angry and the emotions got too much, and I think that can happen to any of us. But there is definitely a mental health link to that, to your emotions.
But there's not really, but Shipper, there's not, the point was there's not really a reason. Like I had a good childhood. Do you know what I mean? There was like, I was from a privileged-ish background. Do you know what I mean? I don't have, like, I had my parents, there wasn't an actual real reason for the behavior. So it's not like I was acting out or whatever. Like, it was a mental, like, it genuinely was just a chemical imbalance.
Though. You was heartbroken. And like I said, my friend who his girlfriend left him, just his girlfriend leaving him, the guy wanted to kill himself. He started saying all sorts of crazy stuff. So we know relationships.
Sorry, fam. I just see what Lady D put in the chat. I mean, not Lady D, Unique Diamond. It said stress, bro. You see this stress thing, bro? You stress, oh, it's the worst. I've never liked to talk about shit, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I just contemplate on things. I don't really like stress about shit. You get me?
Stress is usually linked to your feelings. It's usually linked to how you feel about something that's making you stressed out.
It's worse than cancer to me.
Yeah. But remember, in that situation, although like I said, I don't think she had a complete break with reality, and I can empathize and understand where some of the distress and the emotional breakdown was coming from. You know, with IC3 situation is a bit different because this is not his issue, isn't one that's resolvable.
Mental health is different all around. That's why
for everybody,
I don't like calling up names, or I don't even want to comment on your story. I'm just glad you're alive today.
Yeah,
big up.
100.
For sure. You know what? So just to understand the story, sorry, the boyfriend thing was literally like another episode. That was like a last straw of that kind of episode. So my life is very much always up, hyper, like, everything's amazing. And then when it comes crashing down through stress, it is the worst. It's literally like the pitfalls. It's like there's nothing to live for and whatever. And you know what? This is why I personally find children a blessing. Like, I don't think that I could ever get to that place because of my child. There's just no way I could leave him. Do you know what I mean? It just, like, I feel like a purpose in life. And I think that's what it was. I think for a long time, I just didn't have or feel like anyone needed me. But I have people that need me now. Well, I have a little person that needs me. And that's a big thing. I think that's what it was. Yeah.
I think you're a very intelligent person. And I think sometimes intelligence can be our downfall in the mental health area, because you're a person who can discern information and you look at all the intricacies, the ins and outs, the smaller facets, the little things count. And I think sometimes that can actually drive us crazy.
I just seen a comment, I know Shani will sympathize. First rule of life, don't date Jamaicans.
No,
what?
Wow. I just wanted to bring that to the man's attention. But you get me? I'm gonna stay out of it.
No, but you're not though. Hence why you just said that. I tried to swerve it and just let it slap. There's always one of you in it. There's always a you.
Cool, man.
Yeah,
big up Africa, man.
Before I was rudely interrupted, like I was saying, I think sometimes, our level of intelligence can definitely make us a bit more prone to, people seeing our mental health as not being very good. Because, if you see something wrong and you try to highlight it, but, other people might not see it as such a big issue, now your mental health is going to be called into question. And if people refuse to change their behaviors, although they know they're detrimental to you, I think that could affect anyone's mental health, even the person who's seen as having the best mental health.
Yeah, no, I would agree about people that are highly intelligent having mental health issues maybe are quite prominent for them, because it's quite lonely. Like, I'm sitting here like I'm highly intelligent, but I think it can be quite lonely for people that are highly intelligent, because the world doesn't go the way that you think it does or whatever. But then, is that intelligence, or is it just, do you know what, even having a diagnosis, right? is really difficult because my first diagnosis was bipolar, right? And I'm like, nah, I don't really think I'm bipolar. It doesn't really sit with how I am. And then obviously the second diagnosis was, okay, she doesn't have bipolar, maybe she has borderline, but on my records it says I've got bipolar and borderline personality disorder. I think borderline personality disorder really kind of, I tick all the boxes on that. But then I'm like, nah, how can I have a disorder of a personality? I just feel like that is the craziest thing, because ultimately we're all completely different, and my personality is completely unique to me, right? And I see the world the way that I see it. I'm living my life the way that I live it. I know we can laugh and mock other people for the way that they are and say, oh, you know what, I think that's mental health and whatever. But if we really just deep it, like, people are just living their own, what their reality is. I mean, people that are like clearly unwell in the sense that they're delusional from reality, that's something different. But when you're just a bit quirky or a bit, see, that's how I see you know what, to be fair, Thingy was right not to really call names, but let me just quickly, because we mentioned him, I just see him as that. I see him as, maybe he had mental health issues in the past or whatever, but I think right now he's just somebody that sees the world different, right? And that's just his
100.
personality. He's just quirky, right? And even you, Shipper, like, I know MD's told you I don't like you, but you know, she chats truth and that. No, I'm joking.
All right.
No, I'm joking. But no, I'm joking. But no, I know. Like, and I think the thing that I don't like about you is your personality. But I don't think it's a horrible personality. I just think it's one that it's not connected to a personality that connects with mine, if that makes sense. But it doesn't make you a bad person. You're just a different person to me. You're just different. Do you know what I mean? That's all that is.
Do you know what? I'm so appreciative of your honesty there, because I'll be honest with you in saying, you know what? Sometimes I do try to challenge the sisters, because I believe that the sisters, a lot of the time, have a much higher level of intelligence than what we give them credit for. And you, for one, like I said, you're a very intelligent person. You look very deeply into things. And this is why sometimes I may get upset more with the sisters when they don't speak on something than the guys, because I know the sisters are very attentive. They look at the smaller details. MD, extremely intelligent. MJ is extremely intelligent. But I think sometimes we use our intelligence to our advantage, where, you know, I'm just trying to use mine to help the wider community. Do you feel where I'm coming from? And I think that I'm not trying to say the sisters are wrong for doing that, because you're still you. You're not me. You ain't no one else. But at the same time, I think that, you know, because we're on a panel, maybe sometimes I can come across a bit forceful to get you to adhere to certain things, or to get you to have a conversation a particular way, because I know that you lot have that level of intelligence and that level of sensitivity.
Who are you talking to the sisters?
The sisters, yeah.
But they're pussies. But they're pussies, man. They're all hiding in the chat.
I learned things from the sisters. Listen, I'll be honest. I've learned things from you, Jedi. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. I've learned things from you. Yeah, I'll say that. But brother, I've learned more from the sisters. I learn more from the sisters all the time. Even sometimes, even them just not engaging with something, we're learning from this. But I don't sometimes think everyone's taking a learning curve, and the sisters are very, very tactful.
Y'all are pussies, man.
I was going to say, I'm not sure what you learn from the sisters. They don't really chat too much. Exactly. And that's one thing I noticed. Even me, I'm like,
when they're ready,
I don't really give much value to these panels. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, quiz, cool, but what else do I do?
But you do a lot.
No.
You know what it is? You do chip in on certain subjects. Like for now, we're talking about mental health, and you're here chipping in with your personal experience, which you have before. And there's other subjects. Islam, sometimes you jump on, sometimes you don't. But there's loads of things you talk about, all sorts of things. And so
we could just be more present, I think. The sisters could be more present in all different conversations.
I am coming to terms with the concept that men are just better talkers. They don't talk as much because they're better at it.
But women are more sensitive, so sometimes it demonstrates a different level of intelligence.
Do you think it's the topic?
Yeah. How necessary is it? Like, I mean, it's
I think sometimes
a lot of the time it hinders.
Yeah,
us
I agree.
real, right?
I agree. Only sometimes it's necessary when, you know, there's sometimes where someone might talk about something, because I'm insensitive to the issue, I brushed it over and I didn't actually deal with it.
Free thing, that needs to be approached with some sensitivity.
Definitely,
But
definitely.
another word for that is social and emotional intelligence, which I think I have a lot of. So sensitivity is like a female friendly word. They'd like to use it, but I just like to say, yo, it's intelligence. Be smart enough to know, yo, someone might have a lot of emotions attached to this. You know, I wouldn't like if it was me. It's intelligent. I don't know.
Yeah, emotional intelligence is important. A lot of people don't have it, which is which is why people with mental health and whatever, a lot of them don't get help from their families because their families are not recognizing that these people are, you know, like maybe crying for help in other ways or whatever, or their behavior is not the way it should be. But I was going to say the point with the sisters, I think because you've got quite a few Muslim sisters, and then the other sisters that are non-Muslim are quite demure as well. Maybe it's sometimes the topics. So I think they can have a laugh about, you know, a little bit of willy and bum and all that lot now and again. But I think...
You know what? You know why I say some of the sisters are so intelligent? No, there's certain sisters. I'm gonna be honest.
Not like the way you tried to skip out.
Can I just say quickly? There's a couple sisters I find it very difficult to challenge on any point, and I find it very difficult to even sometimes I may even disagree with a point, but I find it very hard to argue with them because of their level of intelligence is so high. I'll give you one example. Sister Axum. You don't really hear me argue with her. Because every time she makes a point, she's so authoritative with it. And I think it's because he combines the intelligence with the sensitivity. He combines the two. And when you combine the two, you become important to be reckoned with.
Someone's going to find 10 clips of you beefing Axum now. Watch.
I don't really argue with Axum. I'm being honest. I don't really argue with Axum. One, I realized from a long time ago, she said she's a scientist, innit? So challenging a scientist's intelligence is going to be difficult anyway. That's going to be difficult.
Hello.
Big up Axum.
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Big up intelligent queen, Axum. Big up intelligent queen.
Nah, man. The jaw was mad, though. Mad.
It's bullshit. That's what it is. So, Shifa, I'm here to explain to you.
Come on, sis.
Nobody's scared of you, Shifa. Let me tell you from my perspective. Let me tell you from my perspective right now, if I can just have the mic without you talking over me for a minute, please. Right? I don't wish
intimidation. Five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. Fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with.
I don't know who hacked my StreamYard, but whoever done that, listen. Sorry, MJ, continue, sis.
Zulini?
Zulini's not here, man.
It wasn't me. Yeah, so MJ, continue. Sorry, sis. Sorry for the interruption. I don't know if maybe she's got to do something quickly, but Sister Axum, I just want to say that, you know, I do applaud your intelligence. I do I wouldn't say I revere it because I don't revere anyone, but I definitely accept your level of intelligence at times being higher than mine. And it's like, you know what? I'm quite humbled by that. And, you know, respect to you, man. And, you know,
I was trying to come here and guess.
Shifa, you're a sensitive, hypocritical.
Intimidation. Five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. Fear the creator.
I don't have time, so I can't say what I need to say. Then
Nah. I'm playing. It was me, MJ. I'm playing. I can hear you want to get something off your chest. So yeah, man, go for it.
Go for it, man.
I'm trying to tell Shifa that I'm choosing not to spend my time or energy trying to speak to him, because why the fuck should I, when every time I do, he's a sensitive little bitch, and then he wants to run off and call me a racist, and then he expects me to jump up here and kiki with you. What the fuck?
You are a racist, though. You don't like men.
Oh, shit.
I'm only playing. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Don't take me
Shifa, it's
too
not funny. I don't find it funny, and I don't find it funny that you want to jump off when you're being a sensitive little bitch and call me a fucking racist. Like, it's okay to just throw these things around. The whole weekend, I've been called a flipping a rapist and a fucking racist. What the hell? For what? Just because I'm white and you got a problem with white people and you got a problem with women.
And you know what? You're right.
And then
You're right.
and then you think that as a grown woman with a man and children and a whole house and business to look after, that I'm gonna waste my time with a little bitch like you who's got a whole woman at home, but you can't have these conversations at home because you're a bitch to your own woman.
I don't think you're right there, but the first part, I'll agree with you, and I'll say, you know what? I'll let you win. You can win this time. And thank you for your input. But differently, I do still think that you're quite intelligent, and you know, for that reason, maybe that's why
I actually don't care what you say, Shifa, because your opinion on me don't mean shit. Your analysis on me don't mean shit. You clearly, your perception of women, particularly white women, is so fucked up, even though you sleep with one every fucking night. Like, you're messed up in the head. And I told you yesterday, last week, you called out 3 people in the space of 20 minutes and said they had mental health. Bruv, you're the one with the biggest obsession round here. Obsessive compulsive fucking behavior and the biggest ego as well. You need to check yourself.
Okay, and obviously, you know, you demonstrating this level of intelligence now. I just, you know, I hope that this continues into the future. I just hope this continues into the future. And I appreciate your words of wisdom. I don't necessarily agree with them, but thank you for sharing that.
Yeah.
For the rest of you guys, I hope that clears up why I jumped off the panel and why I won't be entertaining this twat.
Jeez.
And Shifa, see what you just done there? That's the other thing I can't stand. How many times have you spit while you have been on the panel today? Bro, I had to lower down the volume. I couldn't even listen to the panel because between your voice and you spitting every fucking 20 seconds, it's disgusting. Actually disgusting.
Thanks, MJ.
It's all right. He's a lizard. So
get out of the way. Sorry,
man. Let me.
All right. Cool. What, Shiv? What were you saying? You done? MJ, you done? I'm not even going to moderate this one.
Listen, he needs to be done because I will done his dance if he tries to say anything more to me.
I would suggest you don't just get punched up, though. As much as you're being chivalrous, don't just get punched up.
MJ's wearing her heart on her sleeve right now, isn't it? So I'm gonna let her wear her heart on her sleeve. Get all of those emotions out, because once all the emotions are dealt with, then you know maybe we'll be able to have a more sensible conversation.
It's not emotions.
Oh, because women are too emotional. I get where you're going.
Maybe you should learn the difference. See, the thing is, you're such an emotional bitch, but claim to be logical. You're clearly confused.
What? How is that? How did you come to that conclusion?
Came to that conclusion because you're an emotional bitch, but you think that you're logical. So clearly you don't even know what emotional is.
I think that you're emotionally disingenuous. I think that you really do like me, and unfortunately,
yeah.
Unfortunately,
see what I mean about the ego. The ego. I'm telling you, I can't stand you. I can't even stand listening to you. You actually give me a headache when I hear your voice. Like I need to claim compensation for the amount of paracetamol that I've had to buy when you're on the fucking panel.
I think that you are one of these people who are, you know, you wear your heart.
Yeah, go to the supermarket and have another fucking argument with an old woman or something.
Like I was saying anyway, I think you wear your heart on your sleeve, and sometimes, you know, you may be intellectually honest, but I don't think emotionally you're very honest. And for that reason, I'm failing to actually take what you're saying as serious as maybe you want me to. But I appreciate you've said it.
Kiki's fucking.
And it's the thing, in one ear and out the fucking other. Like it's like you've got some filter that when women talk, like it goes in your ear differently somehow. Like you hear it in a way that you want to hear it. What I'm saying is what I'm saying. I'm not being emotionally dishonest or anything like. I'm telling you how I feel. Simple. Why would I have to lie?
I'll be honest, yeah. Like at this point, yeah, I think you went a bit extreme with it, which could be kind of seen as a bit Karenish. But at the same time, I appreciate that, you know, this your culture. It's not for me to discriminate. And, you know, maybe just be a bit more reserved next time. Just be more to the point, just accurate statements. We don't have to get all emotional.
I can't really be more to the point than what I have been.
Yeah, but you can be more to the point without being so emotional and adding the emotional terminology. We could just, you know, be direct. You know what? If I don't like someone, I don't like you. I don't need to go into the ins and outs because, you know.
Well, I decided to. I did. I'm giving a logical, rational explanation as to why I don't like you. What about that is emotional?
I think everything you said was emotional. I don't think anything you said was actually rational. I think the only thing that was rationalized was when you said you don't like me spitting. I get that part. That was quite rational. The rest of it, I disagree.
Okay, so it's not logical for me to say that I don't want to give my time to to sit on a panel kikiing with a person who has several times in the past been disrespectful to me about my appearance, all kinds of stuff, and then wants to call me a racist just because I removed them from the panel when they were destroying a really good conversation. Because I feel like that's what it's about. Like, part of me feels like, I don't know, there's some hatred towards the fact that, oh, the white woman's got a bit of power. So it's like you want to challenge that all the time.
You are definitely right in saying I have a problem with white people in positions of power. You're definitely right in saying that.
Right. So you got a problem that I run a panel and you tried to challenge that because your channel was dead.
No, I just think that
you
you're
couldn't succeed by yourself, and then you're hating because the white woman is helping an ex-brother. Is that what it is?
No, I just think you're a bit unfair sometimes. I think that obviously you clearly have a disliking to me. So, you know, there may be times where, you know, everyone's talking, people may be talking over each other, but you will only highlight me for some reason. X, Y, Z.
No, I highlight you. I highlight you because you feel like that you can jump on a panel where there's 9 other people, where the majority of them have been waiting to speak, and you feel like you can come in and be like, oh, let me just say one thing. No, but you need to hear my point. No. And then because I moderate you, then you expect me to moderate the grown adults on the panel that are actually able to moderate themselves. Like, there's a difference, Shifa, because when it comes to you, you don't know when to shut up. So there's times where you need to be removed. Whereas it comes to, like, if we use yesterday's as an example, Reggie and MA, yeah, they might interrupt or talk over each other, but they're actually able to carry on a conversation without screaming over each other.
I think, I don't know if you realize, but you just made me right. I'm not even trying to be argumentative now. I'm just trying to point that out.
There goes Shifa's filter again.
Well, you did, in a way, in effect, you just clearly said that they're able to do it and still have a conversation as if everyone else isn't able to. And I think that, you know, unfortunately, that's where emotions are coming into play. And, you know, we're stepping out of the realms of just being to the point and, you know.
Maybe you should spend some time actually watching the playbacks, and then you might see what I'm talking about.
I was literally just going to say that. I was going to say, Shiva, do you ever listen to yourself back? I tend not to because I can't stand listening to myself. But do you ever actually listen to yourself back?
I actually do.
Conversations you have.
I actually do, and this is what I think is a definite point to be made. I think, you know what? If we're going to be fair, we're just fair, aren't we? So, say for instance, I'm a teacher in a classroom, yeah, and someone starts talking while I'm talking. I'll say, please be quiet while I'm speaking. No one's speaking while I'm speaking. Then another child speaks. And I say, well, it's okay because he said something intelligent. I'm setting the wrong precedent because it shouldn't be one rule for one and another rule for another. It should be one rule for everyone, and everyone's going to feel that justice.
But I think MJ made the point in saying that, like, it's not about that, because obviously that would be unfair. It's just that sometimes, Shifa, you kind of treat it like a classroom rather than be an adult and go, all right, cool, someone else is talking, let me just sit back, or they're having a conversation about this, let me jump in when it's right to jump in. You do have this kind of like impulse, ADD kind of, I need to get in there, I need to say what I need to say, because it's going to just totally, I'm going to explode. Pause.
Now you see, on that one
it is
there,
a bit like that.
You see on that point there, yeah, I think that it's a bit disingenuous to use that point with just me, because I think everyone does that. I think any human being, especially when in a heated debate or a heated discussion or, you know, a very fast fire conversation, you know, we may think of something that, you know, it's like the thought is about to slip out of our mind because maybe even the conversation is changing, or, you know, we wanted to attack a particular point and, you know, now the point's moving on. We want to attack the point before it's moved on. I think that all of us are guilty of that. And I think it's not just me. I think that, you know, to that
true.
extent,
Shifa, we're not saying that no one else does it. It's just that you do it a lot. You do it a lot, and then sometimes it's just like it's uncontrollable. Like I'm not even caping for MJ here or anything. I'm just genuinely, I kind of think like if you look at the amount of people that you have arguments with, does it not sit with you like, why do people argue with me so much? Why do I always get in these? Do you never think that? Like, why am I always? Someone's got a lot of feedback. Sorry.
I look at it the other way around, sis. I don't look at it as people arguing with me. I look at myself as very argumentative, sorry. And I look at it as me arguing with people. I don't see them as arguing with me. I see me as creating the arguments. And I actually enjoy arguing. I don't know why. There's something in my personality that enjoys an argument. I enjoy debating things. I enjoy even when people prove me wrong. I enjoy that. Some people don't enjoy it. They'll get really upset if you prove them wrong. You'll never hear from them again. But if you prove me wrong, I'll be back tomorrow and I'm happy with it. And now I've learned I won't make that mistake again. And I think that, you know, I don't think that is a weakness on my part. Personally, I think that we all have to be able to control our own emotions. So, for instance, the brother Reggie, then I don't like the way brother Reggie speaks. I don't like the things he says sometimes, but I'm more than capable of listening to him and letting him say what he's got to say and still having a conversation. Whereas the other way round, he doesn't like what I say, but he gets very emotional about it and throws hissy fits. And then if I ask him a question, he don't want to answer it. You know, and gets into this very, I don't know what to call it, very vindictive mood, where I don't really get vindictive with people, you know. Like even MJ just now, I felt like she got very vindictive. I may even seem sometimes to come across vindictive, but maybe I'm just pushing the issue. I'm just telling her.
What was vindictive about what I said? Everything I said was facts or my personal opinion.
Yeah, personal. Thank you. So, from your personal opinion,
and fact. So the fact that you called me a racist yesterday because I kicked you off the panel for being a little bitch.
So
how am I racist? How am I racist to kick you off the panel? But every other person that was on the panel, it was well, they weren't white. I'm sure it was all black people on the panel. In fact, so how am I racist?
Because I'm not black.
Oh, see the dickhead in this. Like, I really can't. This is what I'm talking about. What's logical? What's logical about that?
Why can't we have a laugh? Why do you have to be so serious?
Because I don't find it funny when people call me a racist. You dickhead. What's wrong with you?
What? You can't hear her. She ain't no fucking jokes with you, bro.
What?
And this is what I'm trying to say. Like, imagine I was to say racial things to you. Like, would you just then laugh and kiki at me to say it like the next day? No, you wouldn't. You'd be running around the fucking internet telling everyone what the white women, what Karen done.
Sorry, just for the purpose of clarification, have you ever kicked a white person off a panel, MD? Oh, you got to think about it.
Cage.
Oh, you got.
Cage.
Don't help her heart. I half white girl. Don't help her. Don't help her heart.
Salini, I'm not half white, you little shit.
I do apologize, MJ. My volume has gotten to me. I'm gonna leave the room and jump back in. Give me 1 second.
Your head, is like a flyer's landing strip.
I don't know where you're going with this. I'm not even involved. I just paused you from the get-go.
Anyways, Alina, you know, okay, I don't care like what color a person is. If they're being a dickhead and they're rude in the conversation, I'm going to kick them off the panel. Simple.
Yeah, but the reason why I asked that, Ems, is because if you said yeah, then it would kind of unjustify what Shiff was trying to say. You know what I mean? I kind of tried to subliminally help you.
I'm trying to. Do you know what it is? I'm trying to think if I'm sure I've kicked Randy off once before. Oh, and facts. Yeah. So I've definitely kicked white people off.
Yeah, Shiffer.
You're gonna have
kick
the
white
next
people
white
off.
person that comes on.
No, but she ain't kicked off. You know, listen, not being funny, yeah. Not being funny, yeah. She may have kicked off white
the next
people.
white person that comes on, you have to just kick them off straight away.
Facts.
Without them even saying.
Where's all the white
No,
people?
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Listen,
As soon as they come on.
I'm not black and I'm not white. Let me just get that straight. Yeah.
Like
I'm a
basically,
darkie.
MJ,
Okay, well then, so what
I'm a
about it
darkie.
was racist then? What about it was racist?
Look, I'm a darkie, innit? Yeah. And it
What
just so happens
about my actions yesterday made me a racist?
because I was the
You're
only
not
darkie
black,
on the panel.
remember? So how was I discriminating against you that made me a racist?
Because I was the only darkie on the panel. I think like Fat Conscious Eye Open did arrive at some point. So we was, you know, my brother in arms was there at some point. But for some reason, you seem to have a problem with us darkies.
Dark. So do you want to explain what a darkie is? Like, she's just being stupid yet again.
The dark ones, isn't it? Like the dark ones.
Okay, so did I kick
know,
all the
MJ,
dark
the ones
people
that look
off
like
the
they've been in the
panel?
oven a bit too long, MJ. You know the ones. Little fucking tar babies, got baptized in tar. You know the cunts. You know the ones.
Come on, man. Tar babies,
Is
man.
that what
know
you
how to
guys
do
were
it.
being saying to each other this whole time? Oh, my darkie. Why
God.
my darkie?
Well, you've never been able to say that, Shani. So you shut the hell up. Yeah.
Look,
You
you
shut
know
your
I'm being
fucking
stupid right now.
fly
though, 'cause
shithead.
MJ, I did put LOL, and I'll be honest. I only said that because I know that Conscious I said it to you, and it wound you up.
You
And I
put
thought, well,
LOL. You put
yeah, I did
LOL.
put LOL, but obviously
You
you didn't
didn't.
let
I
me back
don't
on the
think you
panel.
put LOL. I did note that you
Yeah,
put it
round
in
it
the
back.
chat several times, maybe 4 or 5 times in a row. You wrote the
Yeah.
same statement about me being racist, but I don't remember there being any LOL to it.
Yeah, there was a LOL in the I think it was the third one, the third statement. But obviously, it's neither here nor there. You took it how you took it. You're entitled to. And
Yeah,
obviously, if
I
you didn't
took
know I
it
was
how you said
joking,
it.
if
MJ
you
is a
didn't,
racist.
yeah, obviously, if you didn't know it was a joke and it was just a jibe at you to get you to let me back on the panel, so then you could question me like you are now. Obviously, now you do know, and obviously, you know, if it upset you in any way, I'm not going to apologize because, you know, I'm not really good at apologies, but I will say I appreciate and acknowledge the fact that I upset you, and I'll try my best not to do that again because I didn't think it
That
would
is
be
an
that
apology.
big.
That's an apology.
Yeah, I don't want to bun your apology anyways. I don't take apologies from pussy-olds.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
At the end of the day,
Oh.
you said what you said, didn't it? And
Let
like,
that shit
I didn't see it as a joke or anything like that. So yeah, just carry on calling me a racist for no reason, innit?
I think you are a bit racist, though.
Yeah. Why is that? Because
honestly,
I'm white.
you are a bit racist.
Because I'm white, I gotta be racist. Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. But then I think you're a racist, Schiffer. So cool. We can both be racist.
Do you know what I
innit?
think? Do you know what I think you said that was a little bit racist? I'm going to tell you one thing that I think that you said that was not maybe you're not an absolute racist, but one thing you said that I found.
You said Born Rich looks like a fly.
No, it weren't that way. It weren't that way. But there was one comment you made where there was one time where I thought that was a little bit maybe, you know, on the borderline when you compared what was it called, servitude to slavery.
When I compared servitude to slavery, and what exactly did I say that was racist?
Well, you didn't. I don't want to say
Can you remember exactly
directly.
what I said? Can you remember exactly what I said about servitude or
I
slavery?
wouldn't say you was being directly racist. I'd say it was more of an indirect kind of comment. But I remember you saying that Irish people were slaves.
Yeah. You know.
I remember you saying that Irish people were slaves, and I violently
Irish
disagreed
people
with
were
that.
taken as slaves, yeah.
No, they wasn't.
Bruv, there's been many times that Irish people have been like taken out of the country. Some may have been taken and used as indentured servitudes, and some were taken and used as slaves. Just like the Irish took people from fucking Britain and used them as slaves. Didn't use them as indentured servants, we used them as slaves.
But when we looked it up, MJ, at the time, and we looked into this, we found that there were none taken as slaves and all had signed up for indentured servitude, other than ones who were criminals and were incarcerated and were being given another chance in free society.
Yeah, well, anyways, we're not getting into a debate on this right now. So if you think that makes me racist because I was having a conversation about probably slavery or indentured servitude at the time, like I still don't see how that makes me racist.
It's a bit insensitive, though. It's a bit
What's
insensitive.
insensitive? What is insensitive about it?
Yeah, that's
to compare the servitude of
I've not
Irish
done any
people.
comparisons. I've made it very clear on here many times, not doing slavery Olympics or struggle Olympics, right? So there's no comparisons going on. I've made it very clear. The two things are actually not comparable, right? But that doesn't take away what happened to the Irish people. doesn't mean that Irish people went taken and used as slaves. Doesn't mean that Irish men went taken and fucking died on their way to wherever they were being fucking taken to.
Yeah, shift. Do like I'll just advise you, my bro. Like just do a little bit more research.
No, brother, I've done the research. I've done the due diligence on this, and I will stay. I will.
No,
stand
you haven't. You put in Google. What you've done is you put in Google what Irish people slaves, and in all the 2016 information that was going around about no Irish people that were not slaves pops up on the initial results. If you actually do proper research and look into Irish history, which there is thousands of years of Irish history, Shifa, then you will understand that Irish people, some Irish people, were slaves. They were not all indentured servitude.
Yeah, but you can't question a person's intelligence and not allow them to speak. And obviously, by your own merits, by your own judgments, really, you should take yourself off of the panel now because you just interrupted me, and you should be telling Zulini, let me speak as well. But I'm not going to hold you to it. Obviously, you know, it's one rule for one rule for the other. I get it. But I will say this. Servitude
you know what? I'll interrupt you as much as I want, and I will overspeak as much as I want to, because guess what? This is a great conversation, and there's more fucking sense coming from me than there is for you. Whereas yesterday, you just wanted to talk bullshit when you jumped on the panel. You wanted to interrupt 9 other people having a fucking great conversation with your ego.
Well, unfortunately, servitude and slavery are not the same thing. And I think that just destroys the whole point you tried to make and makes it look like you are making it comparable to slavery. And unfortunately, it's not. And that could come across as a bit racist to some people.
If that helps you sleep at night, good for you.
Hey, Sheffield. Just look in the side chat quickly.
Oh, what, that link that you're sending, yeah?
Yeah, just click on it. It's not too crazy. It's just
the one about many thousands of dispossessed Catholic Irishmen.
Bro, Irish
children. Yeah. Either willingly or unwillingly, or unwillingly, or unwillingly. I'm reading the whole thing. I was reading, bro. I'm not disingenuous. I'll read the whole thing. Were transported either willingly or unwillingly in this period to work on new sugar and tobacco plantations in Barbados, Jamaica, and the smaller Caribbean islands, including St. Kitts, Nevis, Antigua, and Montserrat. Yeah. So I'm looking at this article. Yeah, and
It's not an article. It's not an article. It's just literally like
a blog. It's actually a blog. It's a blog, my brother. What you just given me is actually a blog. It's not even it's not affirmative information. This is what I mean.
Archives, nationalarchives.gov. It's not affirmative, no?
Oh, this is Irish. Sorry, this is national. This says blog, National Archives.
You're so busy looking at the fucking Irish indented headline. You didn't read the link, my brother. Yeah. Read
no, but it says it's a blog, brother. It says it's a blog. I'm not lying,
brother.
brother. It does say it's a blog, though,
brother.
Yeah. And either way, Zalini, like, big up for the article, but we know this isn't going to cover all Irish history. Do you know what I mean? But Schiffer claims that he's researched this and he's supposedly learned in Irish history. So, Schiffer, do you want to tell me how many times was Ireland invaded by people? What's one of our most historical books that we have?
I can tell you this. Ireland was invaded by your people.
How many times was Ireland invaded?
What time period? What time period are we talking? If you can give me the time period.
In Irish history.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can say this to you then. Ireland was invaded by your people historically, and the indigenous people of Ireland are no longer there.
How many times and by which people?
Well, the Catholics for one, who you seem to be these inventors.
No, they didn't invade. They didn't invade.
Well, you invaded then. You tell us because you got all the information now.
No. You said that you've researched Irish history, so I'm asking you.
I know Irish history goes back to a guy called is it Neved? Do you know about Neved?
Yeah. I'm waiting for you to answer my questions. How many times was Ireland invaded?
as many times as England, the UK was invaded. I don't know. You tell me. How many times?
Okay, there we
Is that
go.
a relevant question?
Argument done, Shifter. You don't
So
know
what's right?
shit.
What's the relevance
You
to your
don't know
question?
nothing. You don't know nothing about
I
Irish
don't need to
history,
know
so
how
allow
many times
speaking on it
Ireland was
until you actually know what
invaded.
you're talking about, innit?
Sister, respectfully, I don't need to know how many times Ireland was invaded to be able to understand the difference between a slave and an indentured
If
servant.
but you said you have
Don't you believe me?
researched and you have studied Irish history. So if you
I never
have,
said
then
that.
you will know how many times we have been invaded. It
I
is
never said that.
paramount to
I
the
said I've
Irish
done research on
identity
the
in this day and
indentured
age.
servitude. I've done research on the indentured servitude and the so-called slavery
So,
that you spoke about.
what research have you done? Can you break
The
down
re-
this research? Have
the
you gone to
research I've
Trinity
done,
College? Have you gone to Trinity College in Dublin and looked at the information that's held there that isn't available anywhere else?
I wouldn't need to.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would, because there's information that is held there that isn't available online, isn't available when you do a Google search, isn't available in a library. It is only available when you go to Trinity College in Dublin in person.
I hear you, but people can lie too. So you know what? Rather than me dealing with
MJ,
any one man's information, I'll deal with the information in totality. And if I'm going to deal with servitude of Irish servants who went into the Americas, I know they went there legally. There was no illegality about that situation. So for you to call it slavery, unfortunately, you know, even when they say some of these people were sent there
I didn't call that
forcibly.
slavery. I didn't call it, as I said to you, there's many times where people have been taken from the land of Ireland, right? Not just when a couple of thousand people went to America.
And there were also Irish slave owners or overseers, or you know, when the police department in America was
I know you're repeating
given to
everything
the
that was
Irish.
said over the weekends. Yeah, I know. I
Was
know
given
this.
to the
I've
Irish.
never
Do you know
denied.
that?
I've
And
not
the police
denied.
in
I've
America,
not
to the
denied
police
this.
in
I've
one
not
second,
denied
Sis,
this.
I wasn't
I've
finished.
not denied
I'm
this.
not finished.
But
I'm
that
not
doesn't
finished though.
prove.
Not
That
finished
doesn't
though.
prove.
I'm
That
not
doesn't
finished
prove
though.
that
No,
you
but let
know
me finish.
anything about Irish
Let me
history.
finish
You are
though.
just
Let me finish
repeating,
though.
literally
Let me finish
repeating
though.
what Matthew said on the panel
Let
2
me
days
finish
ago,
though.
bro. That's
No,
all you're doing.
I wasn't here for that. I wasn't here for that. But let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is those very same police are the very same police who persecute black people from then to this day. So for you to then try to conflate that these Irish people have suffered some type of slavery, I'm not interested even. Because you people
I'm not talking
victimized us.
about the New York
Your
Police
people.
Department, though, am I? I'm not
Your
talking
people
about them.
victimized
I'm
us.
not talking about them. Anyways, as I said, I'm not getting into a debate with this about you because clearly you know nothing about it.
I do though. I just told you there was no such thing
No,
as
no
Irish
shit.
slavery. It didn't exist.
All right, Shifa.
You were slave to a system that you agreed that you was partially, you know, involved in creating. So how can you then claim, you know,
I
any
was
claim
partially
of
involved
slavery?
in creating. How was I
Yeah, the Irish
partially
people.
involved in creating?
Irish people.
How
The
was
Irish people.
I
Irish people.
partially involved in creating this system in
I
my lifetime?
I mean in
Huh?
your reference. I mean in reference to your people. I don't mean in you as a person, as
No,
an
no, 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 no.
individual.
You said
Your
I
people.
was
Yes, I
partially
did say
involved
you
in
in
creating
reference
this
to your
system.
people. Now we can move on. I said you in reference to your people. Yeah, you Irish people were definitely involved in the creation of this type of civilization. Yeah, and at the end of the day, you could sit here and argue that you was enslaved, but we can't see no evidence of it. What we can see is that you're in a land that indigenously don't belong to you.
So who does it belong to?
Not you.
So who does it belong to, Shifa?
Not you.
Cheddar man, and his people then, and they never look like Uno.
Can you provide the receipts?
Yeah, we can provide the receipts.
Can you provide the receipts for him owning the land of Ireland?
Well, to be specific, they would have owned the entire British Isles, the entire UK at one point or another.
Right. So who was indigenous to Ireland when it was covered in ice?
When it was covered in ice. When was this? What time period? If you can't give me the time period, you can't confirm that information. It means you're just
If you
saying
don't know
things.
about the Ice Age, then Shifa, this conversation clearly can't go any further.
Do you believe
Thank
in
you
the
very
Ice
much.
Age?
Thank you very much
if
for your
you-
time. Please come again
Fair enough.
tomorrow.
if you believe in the Ice Age, MJ, you're entitled to your belief system. And I get it. Like, you know, like I said to Brother Veli Vision the other day, you know, science is your religion, but you just don't realize it's your religion. You don't realize the things you believe in, obviously. But, you know, it's not for me to argue with you on your beliefs. It's for you to prove them or just hold them as personal. But ultimately, who were the snakes that St. Patrick chased out of Ireland? And you Irish all celebrate St. Patrick's Day, from what I know. Who were the snakes that he chased out of Ireland? Please.
You tell me.
Black people.
And you've heard this where?
Well, you know what?
Do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence of this, or are you yet again repeating? You're repeating what you've heard on the panel.
No, I have a very adept scholar in this who has all the evidence. I could actually get him to arrive and show you something if you really want to see it.
And which black people was that? Let's see what you really know. Which black people was it?
If you want to get deep into it, if you look at Kemetic culture, yeah.
Which black people was referred to as the snake?
I'm getting there.
It's a very simple answer. You don't need to go into Kemet and all of this to answer the fucking question.
Well, that was the people I was referencing. So, like I was saying, if you look at Kemetic people and you look at the reference to snakes, you'll realize that it was them. Because when you deal with Kemetic people, the snake is a symbolism that is relatively used in Kemet. I can't remember the exact reason it's used because I'm not a Kemet head like that, but I know it's something to do with something to do with their dress code, maybe like the head garment. You know, they have snakes on it, X, Y, Z. So yeah, that's the reference I was given. I've seen books on this. I've seen, you know, actual scholars.
Oh, okay. Could you tell me the name of the book that you've seen, or one of them?
Well, what I'll do, I'll get the person who's got the books to give me the reference, and I'll get back to you. Don't you worry. But we'll get to it. We will get to it.
Okay. And just for reference, what time periods are we talking about? When the Kemetic people were in Ireland and St. Patrick kicked them out?
Well, when was St. Patrick alive? We could look that up.
I'm asking you, when was the Kemetic people in Ireland and then kicked out by St. Patrick? You're knowledgeable on this. You've listened to scholars on this. You've read books on this, apparently. So what time period are we talking about?
Well, St. Patrick was around 386 AD, was born in 386
Oh,
AD.
you had to Google that.
So
you had to Google that, did you?
We would have to assume it would be within no more than 100 years of that timing, because obviously he'd be too old, wouldn't he? He would have died.
Okay, so next question. Was St. Patrick an Irishman?
I don't know. You tell me. Why do you celebrate St. Patrick's Day?
You're assuming that I celebrate St. Patrick's
No,
Day.
why
See, Shifa, here's the thing. I'm fully knowledgeable on all of this. And you're trying to tell me that you know about it, but it's clearly evident that you don't. As I said, when you have more information and the right information, then we can discuss this more. But for now, you're just deflecting off the point that you're that you want to call me racist, and it's wrong.
No, I'm just giving you listen, if you want to have a debate, this would be a way you can have a debate that's, you know, less personal. And I'm asking you, why do Irish people celebrate St. Patrick's Day? Why do they?
Shifa, you're flip-flopping.
Brother, this is your argument there.
Blessings, bro.
Brother, respectfully, me and MJ's having a conversation. Is MJ not able to handle her own business?
Doesn't mean that I can interject. You're
flip-flopping. Are you implying that MJ's unable to handle her own business?
You see that, Jeff? You see the cake?
No, Shifa. What's happening is, remember, it's an open panel, and other people are welcome. No, I don't need any help, but other people are welcome to join the conversation. I have no problem with that. My ego does not get in the way. My ego does not get in the way of other people joining the conversation. Perhaps yours does, but that's a you problem.
No, that's fine. So, Brother Dev, seeing as he doesn't mind you joining the conversation and answering, I'm going to ask you the question, Brother Dev. Why do Irish people celebrate St. Patrick's Day, Brother Dev?
Stop with the bullshit, Sheffer. I was not answering for her. I was only stating that you were flip-flopping.
Well, you can say whatever you want, but I'm now asking you the question. Why do Irish people celebrate St. Patrick's Day, seeing as you got so much to say?
Am I the one that was talking about Irish?
No, I'm asking you a question because obviously you've got, there's a place for you in this conversation, as MJ said. You're quite an intelligent man, so I'm just asking you a question. Seeing as you want to join the, conversation,
you're the expert. Schiffer, you're the expert. You're the one that's listened to scholars and you have read books on this subject. So why don't you educate us?
If I was an expert on something, first and foremost, I
why
won't be
don't
asking
you
the question.
educate us?
And if you want to
Why
know
don't
my
you share
personal
what your
opinion on it,
scholars have told you? Why must you ask Dev, who
my
isn't
personal
Irish,
opinion is this,
right?
Dev. My personal
Why is
opinion,
it you
Dev,
need
is
to
that
ask
Irish
Dev why
people,
Irish people celebrate St. Patrick's Day?
I'm going to tell you why. My personal opinion on this is that Irish people have a massive problem with racism in their community, for one. For two, a lot of Irish people are heavily Catholic, for two. Yeah. And for three, I would say that, unfortunately, we may have some Irish people that may sit here and say they don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day, the man who chased the black people, celebrating a man chasing black people out of their own land. They may have some of them who say that, but unfortunately, it's in the family. So it don't matter if it's you one that don't celebrate it when it's in the family.
And that's the reason why we celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
100%.
Could you please have this conversation without spitting, Schiffer? Is that possible?
I can have a conversation any way I choose to. I'll tell you what, I'll have the conversation without spitting if you have the conversation without being so personal, and let's just deal with the subject at hand, and then we're both even.
Dealing with the subject at hand, but you're not answering the question.
What question?
Why do Irish people celebrate St. Patrick's Day?
I've given my answer. I was the one who asked you the question first, but you've not given me an answer.
Apparently, she cannot answer it. Apparently, she cannot answer it, Schiffer, so you do the answering.
I've done the answering. I told you it's racism. I told you they're celebrating the black
where do you
people
get
not
your
being in
facts
their.
from?
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. When you say where do I get my facts from, yeah, like I said, I have a very well-versed scholar in this who I could bring to the panel who could give you the full breakdown. I don't know the full breakdown, so I'm not going to sit here and lie like I do.
Why you bring it up in the first place if you can't back it up?
Brother, patience is a virtue, brother. Patience is a virtue. So like I was saying, I'm not going to act like I know the entire ins and outs of it, but I know the relative outline of the story. So I've shared that with you. I've shared my personal opinion with you as to why Irish people are a particular way. And I based that not just on that.
You don't know who St. Patrick is. You don't know why we celebrate St. Patrick.
Sorry, I'm not finished.
What actually do you know about St. Patrick?
Sorry. I've based that not just on the information that I've shared with you about St. Patrick's. I've also based it on the fact that, I know what Irish men are like with their daughters, and they don't want their daughters with black men.
Okay, and you've spoken to every Irishman about this?
Yeah, most of the Irish
you've spoken to every Irishman in Ireland about this.
Not every single one. Not every single one.
All couple of million of them. Not every single one.
Not every single one, but I do have some Irish people who I would consider to be I wouldn't say necessarily
racist.
My friend, not necessarily my
consider
friend
them to be
like
racist,
that, but I would consider them to be
racist friends. You got racist friends that celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
Sorry. I do have Irish people who I'd consider to be associates that we've had these conversations, and they've made it very clear it is frowned upon in Irish families for your daughter to be of a black man.
Maybe in their families, I can't speak for them.
More in the general consensus. I'm not saying in your personal family, because there may be a one or two that's not privy to the rule. But unfortunately,
there is what rule? What rule? There is no fucking rule, Schiffer. Stop being stupid.
Irish men don't want their daughters.
I tell you something. Irish men would rather their daughters be with a black man over a flipping man from Northern Ireland any day. That's the one rule there is. If you're from the South, you don't date men that are from the North. Simple as that. You don't be Catholic with Protestants. No. It's not racist. It's not racist. It's prejudice. Yes, it's prejudice. It's not racist.
Yeah, I made the wrong statement. I did clean it up. Secondly, I said it's two forms of prejudice. One is racism, and one is obviously just people from another place.
Hearing yourself.
Because nobody ever told me, oh, you can't date a black man.
I get where you're going with this, but brother, you see, sometimes what you have to do here is let people have their own argument. I know you find it
Anyway,
very
so back to
difficult at
St.
this point,
Patrick.
but
Back to
yeah,
St. Patrick.
let's get back to
Back to
St.
St.
Patrick.
Patrick. Seems you can't like that. Seems to be the only bit of knowledge that you have on Irish history that you've learned from some so-called scholar, right? So again, can you tell me where St. Patrick is from? Can you tell me why he ended up in Ireland twice? I mean, can you tell me this without going to Google?
Yeah, give it 10 seconds.
You tell me why it's relevant, and then I'll tell you.
Shut up.
It's relevant because this is a conversation we're having. Doesn't that make logical sense to you?
No, you tell
Are
me
you
why
not
it's
a
relevant
man?
to the
Are you not
conversation.
able to apply logic to this conversation?
Yes,
Shifa?
he's asking you that
You're getting
question,
very emotional, Shifa.
Brother Dev,
He's asking you the question so you can Google it.
Brother Dev, I implore you, brother Dev. I'm quite able to discern English and to understand the English language. I really don't need your help. I don't think MJ does. I would really appreciate, brother Dev, I'd really appreciate if you just go on mute at this point and let me and MJ hash
tell
out
me
what
what
we're
to do,
hashing
brother.
out.
Don't do that.
No, I'm not telling you.
Don't do that.
I'm just saying I'd appreciate it. If you're not going to, brother, if you're not going to, brother,
You can't tell me I cannot butt in into the
brother,
conversation.
if you want to butt
don't
in,
have
butt
that
in,
authority.
brother. If you want to interrupt,
don't have that
interrupt.
authority,
If you want to talk over me, talk over.
carry on.
Feel free to do whatever you like to do,
Shifa.
brother. I'm just asking you
Good, so
politely,
don't-
brother. I'm
so don't
asking
go
you
and give me-
politely, brother. Brother,
Don't
I'm
come and give me
asking you,
yardsticks. Don't
brother.
do that.
Brother, I'm not giving you yardsticks. I'm asking you politely, brother, if you could allow us to have this conversation. If not, it's entirely up to you.
And I
But I was just
decline.
asking.
I decline.
That's fine. You're entitled to decline, but I feel like you're derailing the conversation on purpose.
That is
And
your feelings.
unfortunately,
You're always in your feelings, Shifa.
unfortunately,
You're
at this
always in your feelings,
point, at this point, my feelings become
You're
applicable
always
because
being
I'm trying to have a conversation
in your
with someone.
feelings, Shifa.
I'm trying to have a conversation with
That is
someone,
effeminate.
and unfortunately, I do not feel I'm able to continue the conversation in the way that I'd like to because I'm being disrupted by your interruptions. But obviously, if you want to continue interrupting, I feel free, brother Dev. I'm not your boss of you. But
Exactly.
anyway,
I
so
Now you know
MJ,
how the
you
panel
got that.
feels on a daily basis, Shifa.
I would honestly, MJ, like to know the relevance to your question. Why is it relevant where St. Patrick comes from? Can you explain
I'm
that?
trying to get a level of I'm trying to get an understanding of your level of knowledge on this thing because, as you said, you've listened to someone who's a scholar on this matter, apparently. So, if that's the case, then you should know the basic information around it.
Why should I know where he's from? Why is that important?
Because it is. Because he's not Irish. He was never Irish.
Well, he's Roman Catholic, so I'd imagine to some extent he's Roman, to some extent, but to some extent he was British because he was in the British Isles before he went to Ireland. I know that.
Oh, well done for Googling that. Big up.
Well, I know he was in the British Isles. I don't know which part of the British Isles, but you could
but
enlighten me.
why did it take you 10 minutes to answer that?
Well, it's an irrelevant question.
What
What you're doing is you're asking a relevant question because you don't want to deal with the actual issue. Did he or did he not chase black people out of Ireland? That's the real question.
Why did he go to Ireland? Why did he go to Ireland to begin with?
To civilize the uncivilized.
No, you're wrong.
That is why you went though.
No, you're wrong.
That is why you went. Why did he go to Ireland?
You're wrong.
Why did he go to Ireland then?
In fact, he didn't even go. But I'm not going to give you the answer, Shifa. You can go to your scholar. In fact, actually, as I'm doing my own studies on Irish history at the moment, could you tell me who this scholar is so I can check him out?
Like I said, St. Patrick went to Ireland, to
civilize. St. Patrick is the scholar.
Anyway, like I was saying, St. Patrick went to Ireland to
No, bro. I forget. I don't want to hear what Google says. I don't want to hear your Google results. I want the name of the scholar that you have learned from.
She thinks I'm wrong, and she wants to dictate
I would like the name of the scholar that you have learned from.
Sister, we know you're intelligent, but you're not going to dictate
name the scholar?
the conversation. You're not
Can you name the person that you have learned from?
You're not going to dictate to me my next sentence. What we're going to do, sister, is we're going to
agree to disagree. Google?
And at this point in time, what I'm going to do, I'm going to retract from this conversation because I don't think you're mentally in a position right now, emotionally, to have the conversation and give it its due
absolutely fine, Shifa.
No, you
Absolutely fine.
definitely
I've got some
very
chocolate
emotive.
here if I need to,
Very
balance out
emotive.
my hormones in any way.
Brother Dev, you can take
I've
over.
eaten, I had a good sleep.
I'm going on
I'm
mute.
emotionally, I'm
Brother
feeling
Lecter,
really strong
but
today.
obviously, I've
So,
given my position.
if we want to get into this, we can get into it, Shifa. I'm very knowledgeable on this subject, but I'm trying to, as I said, understand
I
your
don't wanna
level
get
of
into
knowledge
it.
on this.
I don't want to get into it with you because I think you're intellectually being
Why not?
disingenuous
Why
right
not?
now.
You
I think
you know so much about St. Patrick. So why not?
I'm giving you my reason because you're being intellectually dishonest right now because of your emotive connection
No,
to the
I'm
conversation.
asking
But
you
I
a
don't want to.
question
I
and
don't
you are
listen.
unable to
I don't want to
answer a
rifle your
question,
emotions anymore.
even though you have
I don't
learned
want
from
to
a
upset Dev's
supposed
Irish
scholar.
girlfriend
You still
because it
need to
sounds
go
like he
to
might have one. So
Google
I'm gonna
to
leave it
answer
there.
your
I'm
questions.
gonna leave it there. No, I didn't go to Google. I just told you what I know off the top of my head.
But it took you 10 minutes to give me that answer, and you still haven't told me why.
No, I
he
gave
went
you the
to
answer
Ireland.
straight away. I
You
told you
haven't
he was
told
a
me.
Catholic.
You
I told
haven't
you he was
told
a
me
Catholic.
why
Everyone
he was
knows
in
Catholic.
Ireland to begin
Everyone
with.
knows that Catholic denotes Roman. Yeah. If I told you the time period, anyone who knows the time period would know that it denotes a Roman Britain. Yeah, a Romanized. Yeah, when they took it over. So, in effect, you already had. In effect, you already had the answer. That's why I told you it's an irrelevant question. But you insisted on pursuing an irrelevant question rather than dealing with the actual topic, which is who did he chase out of Ireland, and why was the Irish people so happy to have a place that don't belong to them?
Irish people so happy to have a place that don't belong to them. So why, if that's the case, then why did they go there? Why did the person who supposedly owned the land allow them to go there then?
The person who owned the land didn't allow them to go there. Your people originally were invaders. When St. Patrick went there to civilize your people, who he saw as savages, he decided he was going to get rid of the black people also.
Right, okay. Google's just told you that as well. But anyway,
Google
it's all right,
ain't telling
Shifa.
me
Yeah,
nothing.
Shifa, you've
Google ain't
already
telling me
decided you're not going to have this conversation. Apparently, I'm the one that's been intellectually dishonest, but you're the one who's not able to even name the scholar that you supposedly learned this from.
I
So
don't
yeah, we'll leave it there.
listen. I told you I will bring it at a later time. We've done that. You don't have to keep going around the houses with the same argument. What we have to do is deal with the fact that your people were seen as savages. Yeah, they were civilized by St. Patrick. Hence, you're mainly Catholics right now. Yeah, so you agreed that you was uncivilized and agreed to him civilizing you.
No, because what they say, Shifa, you're the one that's being dishonest right now because you know many of our nations have been demonized by these people. They all said, oh, they were uncivilized, they were doing this, they were having too many kids, because they wanted to have a reason to be able to control the population of Ireland. So they made out that, oh, they were uncivilized and because we weren't conforming to their way of life. It's as simple as that. This has been done to many people. So are you actually going to believe what you're reading there?
No, why are the majority of your people Catholic now then?
Now you're trying to skip forward. Let's go back. If we're going to talk about why they're Catholic, then we need to go back to St. Patrick, right? So you need to tell me.
Because he's civilized.
Who was St. Patrick? Where was he from? Why did he end up in Ireland twice?
To civilize them. Because they were seen as savages. How many times do I have to say the same thing before you give us your answer?
But Shifa, isn't the Muzungu thought about the same thing about our people and wanted to civilize us?
Devon, unfortunately, you're not part of this conversation, so I'm going to
Yes,
ignore
he
that.
is. He's on the panel.
You don't dictate that, bro.
If you want to be a part of it, you can take over. You can take over, and I'm going to go on mute.
That power. Don't try to be in a
you
power
guys share
place.
your information, and I'm listening. Go ahead.
Don't try to be in that power place that you don't deserve to be. I am saying that was done to our people as well. It said we are
Devon, we're not talking about our people.
Yeah,
we're not
but
talking.
you're making it sound like they that being used on only one set of people. That's what
Devin,
you're
I'm not
making
making it sound like it's been used on only one set of
that's how it's
people.
coming
I'm
across,
talking
bro.
about a specific people. If you want to talk about black people, brother, we can do that when we're finished. But let's stick to the conversation we're having at the moment. If that's okay by you. If not, then fine, take over. You can take over. Feel free.
You can concede defeat, Shifa. It's okay.
I don't want to
I'm sure
touch anyone's
it
feet.
won't bruise your ego too much, just a little bit.
Look, I don't want to.
Some arnica can help with that and bruise
Look,
ego. Of
I
yours,
don't want to touch
arnica's
anybody's
a really
feet.
good healer.
Look, I don't want to touch anybody's feet, but like I said, you know, your people were seen as uncivilized. I never said they were uncivilized. I said they were seen as uncivilized. Yeah. And
oh no, you said we were savages.
St. Patrick saw you as savages and went to civilize what he saw as savages. And by the look of things, your people seemed to agree to some extent because majority of them have joined his faith.
It's all right, Shifa. I'm sure when you get home, you have some rice and beans waiting to comfort you.
And I'm sure at some point, Devon's going to take up your argument for you and actually bring something to the table. Because at this moment in time, it seems like, you know, you may be accepting that, you know, Irish people are in a land that was not indigenously theirs, that they took from other people. You may also be accepting that you were civilized by St. Patrick and you saw his way as better. That's why most of your people decided to convert.
Brother Schiffer, sitting back and listening, yeah, is that you got some second-hand information from a scholar, you said. Now, the lady here has more deep knowledge on that same subject, which you deflecting and trying not to go into, because why? It would show you having not much knowledge on the topic you're talking about.
But brother Dev, me and you are never going to agree. Just like me and some of the brothers, we'll never agree because you're a man who thinks it's okay for people to sleep with their cousins, for example. I'm a man who's not about that life, innit? So we just have difference in opinion and ways of dealing with information.
What did you just say?
I knew that one would make your ears open. Yeah, your ears are open now, innit? You're a man who has made it clear you're okay with things like people sleeping with their cousins and that.
When did I agree to that?
You did agree to it.
When?
You said it was normal.
When did I agree to that?
You said it was normal.
I remember that still.
You said it was normal, Kaz. What are you doing? You can't lie now. We all heard it.
I said it was normal for men to sleep with their cousin.
Yeah, you said it's no, brother. Listen, I'm going to give you the conversation. We was having a conversation, brother, yeah? And we were talking, I'm going to tell you the exact conversation.
Dev, remember you said enough time you did it.
I did it.
I'm going to give you the conversation, Dev, the real conversation. Yeah? We was having a
Can I collect my medal
yeah?
quickly before we move on for my win? Thanks.
Well, I'll be honest, you haven't won anything, but you can have a medal if you like. But Uncle Dev, you specifically said that it is normal. I asked you the question. I'm going to tell you when to answer the question. We was having a conversation about dating outside of our
you know what? His exact words were, yes, cut it out.
Listen, we was having a conversation about dating outside of your so-called race. And I said, this is what I said. I said, for me, it's not an issue. Because I understand that majority of us, especially like you being a West Indian, me being a West Indian, this was the exact thing I said to you. I said, if I go to Jamaica, relatively, majority of people in the country are related to some extent or another. So it's going to be very difficult for you to find another Jamaican woman as a Jamaican man that does not have some type of relation to you. Yeah. So when we look around the world and we look at the Asians, then the Asians, they just blatant with it. Like, you know, they just sleep with the first cousin, second. They don't care. They don't business, innit? But we act like we care, but we're still doing the same thing, is what I said to you. And you said it was normal. Now, I'm going to say this to you, brother.
In the context that I said it.
You said it was normal, brother.
In what context?
In that context. So, like I was saying anyway, just to finish my sentence, because obviously I know
I didn't say that in that context.
You actually did, but brother, I'm gonna say this to
hold on, I just thought it was a standard thing you and your people was into.
Well, to an extent, Jedi, I'm going to be honest with you, yeah? I never thought that people in the Caribbean, because you see me growing up here, it was very frowned upon in my household to sleep with a family member. But
We know
the thing is,
about kissing cousins. It's cool. We know about kissing cousins.
but the Jedi, from what's that girl's name?
The secret's out, man.
Why are you
Jedi, what's the
gassing up?
Nigerian girl? What's the Nigerian girl? Betty. Jedi, do you remember Betty? I told you who highlighted it to me first. Betty is the one who highlighted it to me first. Because I said to Betty, obviously black people don't sleep with their cousins. She said, no, Shifa, in Nigeria, that's normal.
No.
That's what Betty said. So you could argue the case with her.
I don't agree.
She specified that it is perfectly fine for a man to sleep with his cousin in Nigeria. She said, in fact, that is the norm.
Go back to your island. Go back to your island. Do what
Jedi,
know what they do, man.
What I said, and I remember the conversation now. And what I said, it happened in Grenada. Yep.
Yeah, man.
That people sleep with their cousin. Sometimes it's known and sometimes it's unknown. And
how you think you got that eye, Shipper? Honestly, Ship. You, Forrest Whitaker, all of you motherfuckers.
No, but my parents are from different islands. No, brother, my parents are from different islands.
Exactly.
That's how we know we ain't related, because the families, they're too far. There's no connection. There's no connection. We already know this. My mum and dad knew there was no connection. There's no connections. There was no connections. There was no close or distant cousin relative relationship between any of my parents. Yeah. But I can guarantee you, yeah, that unfortunately, there's a lot of brothers, brother. There is a lot of Jamaican brothers.
We ain't gonna see eye to eye on this, man.
And there's a lot of Nigerian brothers who love a Nigerian girl.
What's my You hear me? What's my name, man? What's my name? What's my name, man? That's right, man.
You know what, though, Jedi? Can I be honest? You are an exception to the rule, because you're not one of the guys who have been on panels talking about staying within your race, staying within your tribe, X, Y, Z. But if you're staying within your race and staying within your tribe, technically you are marrying a cousin then.
I don't know about that, right? But definitely kissing cousins in the islands is definitely a thing. So I don't know about this thing in Nigeria.
Have you been to the islands?
Let's say, yeah, I've experienced the islands. The islands.
No.
I know what the islands are, bro. Relax.
Have you ever been to the islands in the Caribbean?
No, I haven't. No.
So where you get your knowledge from?
Come on, bro. Where do you think?
Where you get your knowledge from? Google too?
I'm not in London alone, you know.
Are you in Google too?
Nah, listen. See the same way I'm talking to you. Yeah, I talk to other humans, and I have done that for my whole life.
So the other human that you talk to from the Caribbean, they put the whole Caribbean in.
They all know about kissing cousins, man. It's not like I didn't make up the term kissing cousins.
Because they know about it. Does that mean that everybody
you are kind of right still. You are kind of right.
There's a whole term called kissing cousins, and then man's talking to me about where did I get this from? How did it reach Peckham? This is what we want to know. Who snitched?
You told me.
Who snitched? You answered the wrong people. You need to go to some islands and tell us. Who went and told this Nigerian in Peckham about kissing cousins?
Where the fuck did you come from now, bro?
You know what? I can't speak for Nigeria. I can't speak for Nigeria, but because I'm an honest man and I am a West Indian, I will speak for the West Indies, and I will say that, you know,
I don't think the West Indies are speaking for them.
No, not right now.
Maybe some of us don't know this. But if you've done a bit more investigation and looked around you, you might start to realize that a lot of you are in relationships with people who are distant relatives or relative to some extent, which would make you kissing cousins.
No, this sounds 100%.
It's just like your parents, then. Yeah, we get it.
No, my parents were not kissing cousins. Your parents. This is the thing now.
Get away.
In Ireland, kissing cousins is not frowned upon. What are you doing?
When did Ireland come into the cousins conversation? What are you talking about?
Cousins is not frowned upon in Ireland.
I don't know why you just saying what you said.
It's not frowned upon.
Let him go. Get away.
It's true though. It's not frowned upon in Ireland. I can't speak for Nigeria. I only can speak to what Betty said, but obviously Jedi disagrees, and he's a Nigerian.
What was that statement you made just a minute ago?
She wants to get personal, innit? She wants to get personal, but I'm not going to do personal with her. I'm just going to say kissing cousins is not frowned upon in Ireland. No more than it's frowned upon in the Caribbean for some reason. Or frowned upon in any... To be honest, I think everyone does it. I'm one of those people who's very against it. I'm very against it. I think all nations do it, and I'm very against it. Although I come from
So
a nation with people
Shifa,
that-
just wondering, in Bristol, seems all the black people are family. Like, how does it run then?
In Bristol, the black people ain't family. Where I live is
No,
not Bristol,
Shifa, don't be disingenuous now. You have told us before. Oh, sorry. You said 95% of
Where I
the black
live.
people
Where I
in
live.
Bristol, where
Yeah.
you
No,
where
not
you
in
live,
Bristol.
where you
Not in
okay,
Bristol.
sorry,
I
not
don't live in
Bristol,
Bristol.
where you live, 95% of the people where you live are family members. So how do they? Who do they date? How do they date outside of the family? If they're not dating
Easily,
each
we
other?
date Chinese, you can date, listen, you can date Chinese, you can date white, you can
Oh,
date,
that's
you
why
can
you're
date
with the
South
white woman.
American,
I
you
hear
can
you.
date Indian, you can date a Pakistani. You know what? There's loads of
You
options,
have to be
MJ.
safe. So,
There's loads of options,
Shifa,
MJ.
is there a reason why you chose a white woman this time round?
Well, I chose a Hispanic mixed woman, and ultimately, like I said, there's not a lot of black women in my area, full stop. And the ones that are in my area, I'm related to. I'm not going to kiss my cousin. I'm not doing that.
Sorry.
Oh, but you've been with black women before.
And none of them were cousins.
You got a DNA test to check that out?
I only do African
I mean, they
women.
might have
When
been.
it comes
They
to
might. They
black
may not
women-
have been a cousin, but they may have been a distant relative, like you just said.
No, 100% no, because we done all of these checks before getting into any situation whatsoever. And secondly, I only
So
date
you
girls that
don't
ain't from the
only
same
get an
eye-
STI check when you get into a relationship. You get a DNA check as well. Mad.
Sorry. I only date
Sorry.
females.
Because I thought it was just me, but because I see it in the chat as well. So you said Hispanic, brother.
Yeah, Hispanic, mixed. Yeah. So anyway, I only date women that are outside of my nationality. If she's from Jamaica, I'm not dating her for that reason, because I think it's too much risk. But a lot of the brothers don't have the tenacity that I have. I'd date a Nigerian girl any day. I'd date an Eritrean, Ethiopian, an Angolan, Sudanese.
Yeah, they wouldn't date you though.
Yeah, they would, but ultimately, the thing is now, those women, they're not prevalent in the area I live in neither. There's more Asians than white people than anything else, to be fair. There's one or two Chinese, not many Chinese even. So, I just deal with what the hand that the Most High dealt to me, and, that's what I ended up with. But ultimately, I just wouldn't deal with a cousin, is what I'm saying. But I know in Ireland, it's not frowned upon.
But your
Normal
people
behavior.
do. Okay.
Your people do. In Ireland, kissing cousins is the in thing. So I don't know how
I
you
never
can come
heard
up with
of
it.
kissing cousins before it was mentioned on this panel in reference to your people.
Well, Irish tend to marry in the family. They tend to marry in family. It's almost
Really?
inbred. Yeah.
And you've heard this. Oh, sorry. Did you hear this from the same scholar that you learned about St. Patrick from?
All white people do this, MJ. All white people do it. It's the thing that white people do.
And your evidence of this is what?
Well, your leaders. This is where you get your ideologies from, and your rules and your laws and your regulations. They come from your leaders, and most of your leaders, are into that type of practice. It's the done thing within white people's societies to marry within the white society and marry someone relatively close to the family. I don't know, man. I just think to me it's weird, but you do it.
Should be googling this kissing cousins in the Caribbean, man. Put a coffin on this thing.
One sec. I'm on it, man.
Get on them.
Hold on. Something
Shipper
else
don't
I'm
have it,
looking for
blood.
as well.
I did that. Don't wind the people up, right? Yeah, you're bad,
I don't know why you mentioned Betty in Nigeria. I said you mentioned there was no need for that.
Oh, so sorry to the rest of the family, right? So Shifa, in
Here's what it is, MJ.
Jamaica.
We don't hold you responsible. MJ. Make you know that, sis. You got to do what you got to do. Sister.
All right, cool. So Shifa, in Jamaica, do cousins get married?
I already said this, MJ. I was the one that brought it up.
Why is Google slowed down? Why is Google lagging? I'm telling you, Google slow down. There's too many people on.
So was that a yes or a no?
I was the one that brought it up, though. Like, obviously, yeah, they are. Listen, in Jamaica, there are definitely kissing cousins.
Oh, okay. So there's
Definitely.
kissing cousins, there's cousins having
Yeah.
sexual unions, and there's cousins marrying each other, and it's not even against the law. Mad.
Just like Ireland, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not, you know what? You know it's not against the law here either.
Yeah, I know.
Just like England, that's right. I was gonna
Yeah,
go there.
so what's the difference then?
Well,
Why
where
don't you
I'm
worry
gonna-
about your own people?
I'll
Let
tell
me
you the
worry about
difference.
mine. Let me worry about mine, and you worry about yours, isn't it?
I'm going to tell you the difference. My people are under colonial rule, innit? So when the colonial rule and the colonial laws and regulations came in, you know, we was forced into adhering to them.
Now we have a pass to
Now-
allow us to kiss our cousins. Yeah.
Anyway, so when you're done, like I was saying, we was
Sorry.
forced
Are
to-
you
we was
blaming the
forced-
white man for marrying? No.
No, not blaming the white man. I'm saying we was forced into a situation where certain laws were seen as righteous, innit? So, you know, unfortunately, some of our people fell for that trick, and there are kissing cousins. But I don't believe it's entirely their doing. And I think if the same thing happened in Africa, in any country that was under colonial rule, I'd have to say it's not. I'd have to say, or to any African people, full stop. Any black people. on this
Sorry,
planet,
I say
full
it quickly.
stop.
I have to throw this out there for everyone that's throwing out their little comments and that in the chat. Yeah, I ain't saying no names. Yeah, just know that Google is on standby and the information is already there. So I said this, everyone just falls back.
Come on.
I said this, everyone just falls back. I'm not saying anyone particular. I'm just saying, you get me. I see a lot of
So
comments.
you guys trust in Google with that?
Oh well, I mean, can I trust the? I mean, maybe not Google, but what about the Jamaican Gleaner?
I'm an Israelite, innit? And it was Israelites
Can we
marry
trust the
outside of their
Gleaner?
nation. Israelites marry outside of their nation, innit? So
Oh,
any
Jamaica
West Indian
Gleaner.
Israelite,
I'm in love with my cousin. Doctor, could you help me with a problem I think no one else has? I'm age 19 and I'm in love with my cousin. Wow.
Okay.
The son of my mother's sister. Wow. This what you be on, Schiffer?
Pardon me? Is this what I'm on? Or is this a story about me? Because it ain't me in the story. I can say that much.
Wow. 23 of me, yeah? Mad thing.
Trust me, twin, true, man. True, twin.
Well, when I go, listen, if we're gonna do Google and I can Google and it says that Irish travelers, at least 20% or more marry their first cousins, then what are we doing here?
We're doing comparisons.
Well, at least 20% of Irish travelers are marrying their first cousin. So you please explain that to me. First cousin, not even distant relative. First cousin. Please explain that one.
Go and ask them.
Well, you're Irish. I'm asking you.
I'm not an Irish traveller.
Yeah, but you're Irish. You must understand them more than what a non-Irish person would.
Well, why don't you ask your scholar who's so knowledgeable?
Well, the scholar I'm going by right now is Google. Like, if you want to ask Google, we can ask Google. It gives us a bit of a description. It says, in previous posts, I've described calculations used by several sources to predict the number of cousins we have at different degrees of cousinship.
Predicted. Oh, so these are predicted numbers.
Well, I'm just reading the beginning of the article. We can get to the actual numbers if you want, but I'll skip past that bit then.
All right, and let me ask you something. Of these Irish travelers who are marrying their cousins, how many of them have a chin like yours?
Oh shit!
I don't know. Oh, no, you tell me. I'd imagine none, because none of them are black.
It's straight out of low cash.
I've never met a black Irish traveler, to be specific. Never met one. But if there are some, please let me know.
Oh, it's Janessa. Say that and Coco. Say that. So yeah, Schiffer, as MJ was saying, something about your chin. That's crazy.
I don't know about my chin. I don't know why she's even mentioning my chin. I don't know what it's got to do with it, but fair enough. Yeah.
Or, I mean, that lazy eye, some kind of genetic defects there, right? You looked into that?
Okay. If I can see that this study, the rate of first cousin dispensation amongst Catholics in Ireland from 1959 to 1968, he found a rate of 1 in 720 for the entire island and 1 in 625 for the Republic. That is less than 0.2%.
Oh, we want numbers. Okay.
Masterson also quotes a study from 1883 that simply asked people if they were children of first cousins, as a little less than 0.6% said they were. So they was being disingenuous then, wasn't they? Because, you know, we know that more of them are. So obviously there's probably a wider problem here is what he's pointing out in this article. I can get to the rest of it, but, you know, obviously it seems that your people don't recognize the issue they have with sleeping with cousins.
Yeah, that number's low still.
Yeah, it's low. It's low everywhere. If we check the numbers anywhere, they are quite low.
I don't know about everywhere.
Other than Asia. When you get to Asia, the numbers are pretty high.
Asia's high.
Pretty high. I should laugh. In Asia, the numbers skyrocket.
Caribbean side. That's the thing.
Can you tell us the numbers in the Caribbean?
You could be a product of that. You don't know. Unless you've done your DNA.
Shifa, did you say your mom? Hold on. Shifa, did you say your mom and dad from the Caribbean?
I mean, there could be.
From different islands, yeah. They're from different islands.
From the Caribbean, right?
From different islands, yeah.
So the possibility that they can be cousins, right? Because they travel. They travel throughout the island.
No, there's no possibility. No
Are they from the same island?
No, different islands.
So because they're from different island, what are you saying?
They're not related.
Them being cousins.
Okay.
They're not related. Yeah, they're not related.
By whose standards?
Yeah, it doesn't make no sense. Because
They're
if,
not related.
if you got a little mix in you, and you might think you got a little bit of Cooley under there, you know what I mean? And
I know the Asian family is quiet. The Asian family is quite quiet in the church.
And rightfully so, my brother.
But when you're top of most of the statistics, it probably is best to stay quiet.
Right.
I what? You don't want to share those screens? We'll see. Well, you got statistics and stuff.
Might.
I want to see that.
Yeah, these lot roll. Research team roll heavy, man.
Well, unfortunately for MJ, you know, she wanted to highlight the Caribbean, but if we do the statistics on the Caribbean, you'll find that the numbers in the Caribbean.
I don't think it was me that brought it up. I think it was you that was trying to have sly shots at Dev.
Sorry.
Well, the Caribbean is actually, the numbers are actually considerably lower than Ireland, to be fair.
Isn't there
7% in comparison to 20.
of Irish people in the Caribbean? Is there not that?
Hold on.
Only the overseers. Only the previous overseers.
It wasn't 20. Hold on. It wasn't 20% of Irish people. It was 20% of Irish travelers, and the Irish traveler community is a small percentage of the overall population in Ireland. So your statistics are wrong.
Obviously. So travelers travel, especially outside the country. Yeah, we understand that. Yeah, Schiffer boy. I'm not involved, man. I'm just saying, there's a large Irish community.
The percentage was higher for Irish people on the whole, but for just the traveler community, it was 20%.
They're the foundation. They're like one of the foundation people after the Maroons and the thing. Then come the Irish and a little bit of Oriental. So that's the loads of mixes that you have on the island. You know what I mean? So like, perhaps, and some of your ways and mores came from the Irish. So you lot are just closely linked, no matter what you do or what you say.
I disagree. I don't think we're that closely linked. I think the Irish were definitely overseers, but like I said, Irish men don't want their daughters with black men.
No, I feel that sometime later, you know, like people just marry who they want to marry. This is a big equation that people keep leaving out. You know, there's a lot of force talk in many different eras. You know what I mean? The transatlantic slave trade, you know what I mean? Colonization, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But where is the thing of when people got to a semblance of level where they're coming from all over the world and a man saying, you know what, I like this woman. People keep leaving those things out and assuming that every situation where people are mixed and then some of those mixed people are being held up to the highest regard, yeah, that it came about why you know what I mean?
We've got a better relation with the Indians and the Chinese and the Caribbean, to be fair. I don't think we really put
I've
that
seen
on a
Africans. I've seen
like
Africans like Ghanaian. My friend, he's like the whole family. They're kind of red skin, blah blah blah. But you know, they're Ghanaian, innit? So I'm like, yeah, all Ghanaians don't have to be dark. When I go back a
Yeah,
couple
but the islands are mixed.
sorry,
The islands are mixed. If you go Trinidad, where my
Hold
dad's
on.
from in Trinidad, if you go Trinidad, what you're going to find is you're going to find a lot of coolie people, yes. And the relevant mix would usually be either Chinese or Indian, not really Irish, to be fair.
Yeah, but there are, especially when it comes to Jamaica. Yeah, we can't leave Ireland out.
Well, you name
There's
some.
how many people on the islands were Irish names? What are we doing?
You name some. Because they were Irish overseers, don't mean that we was intermingling with them.
Blended
Like.
with them. Whether you
No,
call
we
them
just took their
overseas or
names.
not, at
No,
some
we just
point,
took their names.
some
We
of
took
your
their name.
people
When the
blended
slave
with them,
masters left, we took their Macri. When the slave masters left, we took their names. It's not because we were friendly with them.
took it after.
Yeah, and in fact, some of us, some people, some
What was your
historians
name
believe
before
that
then?
they actually.
What was your name before?
Sorry, 1 second. Some historians actually believe that the names were originally ours. They believe
Are
they
you
stole the
hearing
name
this?
from
Are
us.
you hearing this?
Some historians do say this. They say they stole the name
I don't
from
know
us.
about that last part there. I
Yeah,
definitely don't know about that
Some
last part.
historians do say this.
Hold on.
Are you going to take someone's name after you've done beat up the slave master? Like, I'm not taking his name. That doesn't even make sense.
But Snipes, Snipes. But I hear that still. But you got to remember, bruv, man's native tongue was beaten out of man, bruv, more time.
No, I'm not saying that,
The
bro.
man even know man's name, bruv. Like,
No, I'm
Your
saying,
native tongue was what?
Pause. You know what I'm saying? No. But
I
like you
don't
get
know
me.
what you
Like
got
they
to do,
basically, but they basically stripped the language, bruv, from man. So man basically didn't know nothing other than what they fucking get.
Yeah, runway, Jeff, runway.
I'm saying,
And some of them were Irish.
Nah, man. I'm saying if man is maroon, man's name is man's name. If man was a part of the slave thing, then man has that name because of that. If you're Williams, then you're fucking Williams, right? Yeah, but your name
Well, you
was
come
not
from the
Williams
Williams plantation, yeah. If you're a Beckford, you come
right,
from the
but
Beckford plantation.
No, this idea of picking it up after the fact is what I can't agree with. I'm like, what? What does that mean?
What it means is that I can explain it to you.
Hold on.
You said you don't understand. I was trying to explain it.
Oh, I'm saying, but let me finish my explanation why I don't understand what you're saying. You know what I mean? Because you said it, not me. You know what I mean?
I didn't say it. This is historical fact. It's not something I'm just saying.
It's a historical fact that Nanny Maroon or whoever then decided to become Nanny Williams. Like, is this what we're doing? Yeah, is this what we say?
No, it's a historical fact that not all West Indian people were actually slaves. A lot of them were very rebellious and fought against. If we're just doing Jamaican, a lot of West Indians were very, and a lot of Jamaicans specifically were very rebellious and did fight the colonial powers, and had to face very controversial circumstances because of it. And the rest of the Jamaicans,
they fought so hard that they're still part of Britain. Mad.
So obviously, you want to make my point for me. I'll let you finish it. Go on.
No, I was making my own points. I don't speak for you.
Mad.
So
I know you're just looking. You know what it is, Schiffer? Schiffer's looking for a way out of the conversation because I don't know. Maybe he's driving home, and we all know he can't be on the phone when he's at home. So yeah, you're just looking for an exit door right now.
Well, I have been here for quite a long time, and you did hear me speaking and decided to interject for no good reason while I was speaking. But obviously, if you didn't want to finish my sentence,
oh, poor Schiffer, you're going to get emotional now because someone interrupted you. Oh no.
No,
do you need someone to jump in and moderate? Do you need me to kick myself off the panel?
No, I'm just saying, obviously, if you actually wanted to hear what I've had to say, then maybe you should have let me finish because unfortunately, I don't actually remember what I was saying now, but either way, it's neither here nor there, to be fair.
It was a fruitless argument, whatever you were saying.
It's not a fruitless argument.
If you don't remember it, it's clearly not important, Schiffer.
Look, at the end of the day, we've highlighted the fact that you think Irish people were slaves, but you've not been able to prove it, which is why I think that statement is a little bit insensitive.
I don't know who this we is. Who's we? Who's we? Do you have multiple personalities?
Me and Conscious Eye Open. Definitely.
Conscious said we, brother.
Me and Conscious Eye Open definitely think you are a bit insensitive in the way you approach certain conversations.
I think you may be delusional.
Definitely think that you are a little bit insensitive.
Conscious is not here. What are you talking about?
Sister, if you cannot control yourself in the conversation and allow a person to speak and not be interrupted, then that's not my fault. But sister,
I would like the
me and
person
Conscious
to
Eye
speak
Open
sense
both
and stop
believe
putting their own
that you
interpretation
are a
on
little
what people
insensitive.
have or haven't said in most cases.
Well, you are a little insensitive, and I know that me and my brother Conscious Eye Open both have the same opinion, where we believe you're a little bit
Listen,
unsensitive.
I'm not
You
insensitive. You're
may
just a sensitive
believe
little
that
bitch. I
Irish
told you
people were
this
slaves,
4 hours ago.
but
Why does it take
unfortunately,
so long for this information to sink in, Schiffer?
unfortunately, Irish people were not slaves. What they were, according to the British, is savages. What they were,
According to the British, according to the British, because the British said it, it must be
what they
true.
were,
Yes,
according to their own account, what they were, according to. Sorry,
it
I
must be
wasn't
true.
finished.
Let's
Wasn't
all
finished.
listen to the
Wasn't finished.
colonizers, because the
Wasn't finished.
colonizers must be correct. Oh
Really
yes,
wasn't
all
finished.
praise the colonizers.
Really
Why
wasn't
don't
finished.
you go and kiss the kings?
Really wasn't finished. Really wasn't finished. So obviously you want to jump on that point, but jump on it when I'm finished my actual point. So like I was saying, according to the
Please never
British,
say jump
these
on
people were
anything when you're
savages.
talking to me.
According to the Irish themselves, they say their practices were actually quite primitive and what they
Sorry,
meant
according
savage.
to who? According to what Irish?
According to the Irish Catholics, the
No,
old
no,
ways
no,
are
no, 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 no.
they're primitive, and they are quite savage.
According to Scholar Google, that you read an
According to the
article
Irish
on
Catholics.
less than an hour ago, which is from the British perspective, right?
According
Calling
to
us
the Irish
savages
Catholic,
and uncivilized. No Irish
according-
person has said this. What are you
according to
talking
the
about?
according to the 78% Catholic Irish population, they would agree that the old ways were uncivilized and primitive and a bit savage. And obviously,
And they said this,
they believe that Catholic. They believe that the Catholic. They obviously believe that the Catholic way. They obviously believe that the Catholic way is better. Hence, since they've had their independence, since they've had their independence,
that don't make sense. This is not logical.
since they've had their independence, they have not taken that opportunity to go back to their old primitive savage ways.
Okay, so since Ireland has had their
unfortunately, we're having a conversation. I wasn't finished speaking. MJ,
I don't care. I don't care. I don't respect you enough to let you finish. So since the Irish got their independence, not part of the Commonwealth, not under colonial rule, independence, independence. Come on.
You're upset. I know it's difficult.
Has the number of Catholics dropped? Has the number
I feel your pain.
Who are actively involved in the Catholic
But if I go to Africa, what we will find is, yes, there are Christians in Africa, but there are definitely Africans who
nobody was talking about Africa.
The indigenous
talking
spiritual
about
system.
Ireland.
If I go to India, you will find Christians. Yes, you will find Muslims.
We don't need to go all over the continent to have this conversation. Can we
practicing their indigenous culture?
Please?
The Irish people
was right. You are flip-flopping.
The Irish people will not
as a fish out of
indigenous
water
culture.
does.
But they will practice a Catholic culture, which we know violates young boys.
Like a fish
they will practice a culture that violates young boys. So it says a lot about the Irish culture. And I'll say no more. You can scream down the mic all you want. I know you're hurt, but you're going to have to deal with these claims because they're not just claims.
Oh, we could, yeah. You're flip-flopping claims all over the place. Yeah.
Well, we know that there's 70% of Irish, 78% of Ireland is Catholic, and we know what Catholic do to small boys. So we know what you guys are dealing with.
No. We know what the Christian brothers. Yes, let's get it right. We know what the Christian brothers. We know what the Christian brothers. I know what I'm talking about, Schiffer. Okay, the Christian brothers were the ones who were abusing young boys, right? Not every Catholic abuses young boys. The Christian brothers in Ireland who were pretending to help these young men and get them into schools and all this bullshit.
We
They were
agree.
the ones that were
Christians
doing it,
abuse
right?
young boys, and 78% of Ireland is one denomination of Christian. I wonder what the other percent of Ireland are. Are
Okay.
they another
So
denomination
are
of
you
Christian?
telling me? Are you telling me that all 78% of Ireland that identifies as Catholic? Are you saying that they're all abusing young boys?
I'm saying they're practicing the faith that definitely abuses young boys.
Okay. How many Catholics are in Jamaica?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
How many? How many?
Do you want the percentage? Do you want the percentage? Want me to get it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it for you right now. Stay right there.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter what the percentage
It
is
does
if they're
matter. You asked.
practicing.
No, it don't matter.
If they're
Hold on. It don't
practicing
matter.
this
What?
type of stuff, I think it
No,
needs
she
to
ain't
be
getting away with
addressed.
that
You
one.
know what I mean? It could be
She ain't getting
1%.
away with that.
It
It
could be
matters.
0.1%.
It matters, love. It matters. You said it. You asked the question. You made it matter, and now you don't want it to matter because you know that the truth is
Okay, go
your
on.
people. There.
We can get the numbers. We can get the numbers. That's fine, right? But what I'm saying is, regardless of what the numbers are, anyone who is practicing that's going to be a problem then, right? So why don't you focus on that?
I will focus on the 2% of Jamaica that's Catholic, and you can focus on the 78% of Ireland that's Catholic.
Right, and is 78% based on what statistics and census?
78% weak. Listen, I'm done talking, man. There's no point in arguing with you. You're disingenuous, man. You got to start putting your feelings in the intellectual conversation. If we're talking the truth, let's just talk the truth. You know, Ireland is majority Catholic. You know that. Everyone knows it. This is general information that everyone knows. If they put this on who wants to be a millionaire, easy win. Easy question to answer. But ultimately, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say that all Catholics are child abusers. But I will say that
why
the
bring
Roman
it up?
Catholic Church. Sorry,
So
I will
why
say.
bring it up then? Why bring it up?
I'm not finished.
Why bring it up? Why bring it up with a person whose family members have actually been affected by this fuckery that's happened? Why bring it up? Why bring it up?
You're not allowing me to finish, MJ. This isn't fair. I'm just trying to finish the statement. You would have got the answers to that question.
No, if we're going to be fair, we're going to tackle this internationally. We're not just going to talk about one country.
You are attacking it internationally, and your country.
There's Catholics all over the place, and I tell you something.
The majority of your
didn't
country is
start
Catholic.
off, as we have just discussed. Saint Patrick is the person that brought Catholicism to Ireland. It wasn't indigenous to Ireland,
He's
was
a
it?
hero.
So it wasn't the
He's a
Irish
hero,
people.
though.
It wasn't the Irish people that
He's an
started
Irish
this,
hero.
was
They
it?
got a whole day named after him. They celebrate him. He's celebrated in Ireland.
He's not an Irish hero. He's not an Irish hero. Again, your lack of knowledge.
Why are you celebrating it? Why are Irish people celebrating? Why are Irish people celebrating St. Patrick's Day? If St. Patrick is not a hero,
he is not an Irish hero.
If he is not a hero, why would Irish people be celebrating St. Patrick's Day if he's not one of their heroes? That don't make no sense. Why would British people put up a statue of William Churchill if he's not one of their heroes?
If you had the knowledge that you claim to have from your scholar on St. Patrick,
not
then
one
you
of
would
their
know this,
heroes.
wouldn't you? But you
He's
don't.
one of their heroes. And these Catholics, this is what it is. These Catholics, they're so up their own arse. They can't even accept when you told them the truth about themselves. So I'm gonna leave it there. I ain't got nothing more to say.
Who's a Catholic though? Hello, Shifa, who's a Catholic? Hello, Mr. Hebrew Israelite, hello. Who's a Catholic? You must be home.
Yeah,
Cool.
you just got to the yard, man. You got
Yeah.
All right, RISHI, man. So he squeezed out of the kissing cousins thing. Okay, cool, safe, no problem.
Madman.
I feel sorry for him when he does his DNA and he finds out he's Nigerian. It's mad. With like a quarter Irish, like Like
And that his
Emmanuel.
parents were second cousins. Mud.
You know, like Emmanuel. Like how
This
did
is a person who
Emmanuel
declared online that she was raised as a
Irish?
Catholic, but then sits here and says, "Who's a Catholic though?" So who's really disingenuous? This is what I mean. Sometimes you got to be a bit more intellectually intelligent. When you're online telling people that you was raised as a Catholic, then someone points out the fact that you're a Catholic, and then you say, "Who's the Catholic?" It just makes you look like you're the most disingenuous person to ever be online. Maku, Kate to your bedroom, but listen, I'm out. You look have the conversation without me. Yeah, I'm out. I'm going now. But have a nice day. I
Take your L.
enjoyed
Can
the
you collect your
conversation.
L's on the way
Listen,
out,
you got
please?
listen,
Can you
MJ, you're gonna have
collect
to
your
hold that
L's
L.
on the way
You're
out?
gonna have
They
to
are
take that
health.
L round
Your
the fence with
L's
you.
are becoming
You're
a
gonna have
health
to
and
take that L
safety
everywhere
hazard.
you go
They
with
are
you.
piling
What
up
I
by
would
the
do,
door.
don't
They
hold
are
the L
getting
between your
in the
legs because it
way.
might look
Can
like
you please take your L's on the way out,
Don't
brother?
hold the L between your legs because it might look like something. Come on, man. You know you took a big L there, though, because you tried to argue with the Catholic thing. That was the wrong way to, like, me personally, this is what I would do. Someone points out something. You said that Jamaica is, Jamaica, there's enough dancehall music and wine in their booty in Jamaica. I'm not going to sit here
Sorry,
and say,
what?
oh, if you said there's loads of dancehall music and wine in their booty in Jamaica, I'm not going to sit here and try and argue against it. That would be disingenuous. But I'm going to say to you, when I say there's lots of Catholicism in Ireland, you seem to have a problem with it.
No, I have a problem with you trying to label every Catholic person as an abuser.
No, I'm saying that the Catholic faith abuses children.
No, people abuse children. How can any faith?
Yeah, and people of the Catholic faith have abused children also. So yes, people of the Catholic faith definitely have, and have are potentially going to abuse children again. So I'd be very vindictive, when around Catholics.
So then, the original Catholics are Roman Catholics, which would be Italian people, right?
Agreed.
Okay, they are it.
Yeah, it's fine. So long as you tackle the 2% of Catholics that's in Jamaica, then it's all good. But please remember to collect your L's.
We do tackle them though. That's why there's only 2%. They've been, fought to nearly non-exist. They've been, beaten out of existence or whatever you want to call it.
What did the other 98% identify as?
Yeah, but in Ireland, they're prevalent, man. They thriving.
Madman laughing at his own. Like, it's not even funny what you say. I don't understand why you laugh. But
how am I a madman? What? Listen, I'm laughing because it's actually funny that you're sitting here trying to deny this. Just like you tried to deny the Irish people, they're a bit racist, man. Let's be honest. Like, we have to be honest. Let's not lie. Let's not act like Irish people ain't racist when we know that majority are.
I know, because you know the majority of Irish people. You've spoken to every Irish man. Yeah.
I know about the treatment of black people in Ireland. I know some black people who live in Ireland.
And everything that Schiffer says is gospel.
Boy, that part of England where you are is pretty racist in that, Schiffer, still. So let's say.
You're 100% right. That's why they started ripping down statues and doing so. Like, that's why certain things are happening over here before they happen anywhere else, because they realize, do you know what? If I go to Bristol, for instance, that Cabot Circus is it's a racist man's organization. It was a racist money. Do you know, it was slave money. All of it was built on slave money, and people starting to realize it. And unfortunately, a lot of Scotland, Ireland, Wales, whatever, same thing.
Yeah, but it's mostly England that has their hands in that. So like wherever they went, wherever they colonized, even in the British Isles and that, yeah, they took their systems with them, and there's definitely a trail of that. You know what I mean? Because you get lords and earls in Ireland, yeah, at a certain point, and got castles and all of that in Ireland, but they're from England. You know what I'm saying? They try to infect other parts of the British Isles. You know what I mean?
They took over the land. They took it from the people. They made it their own. They became landlords. They fucking, use the people as peasants, and now you got families like mine that are still trying to fight to get a land back and can't get it back. So yeah.
Yeah, but ultimately, yeah,
Well, obviously, Schiffer should
feel a
know
little
this
bit sorry
because
for you.
he's so learned in Irish history. He should know all of this anyway, Maku.
No, I'm saying none of this matters because the fact of the matter is Ireland still has a massive problem with racism, and it's not me that highlighted it.
Really? What do you mean still? What do you mean still? What do you mean still?
Redress
Yo,
for
pussy.
50 years of systemic
What do you
racism
mean
in
still
childcare institutions.
Hello?
I'll read it out.
Hello?
Ireland rights
What is the
expert,
okay.
rights
Let's go
expert
to your
calls
scholar.
for redress
Let's go
for
to your
50
scholar.
years
Hello?
of systemic racism
Let's
in
go to your
childcare
scholar.
institutions. Yeah.
Let's go to your
Citing from
scholar and see. For
information
a start,
received,
what is
10
the
expert
percentage
issues
of
a joint
people
statement
in
saying that
Ireland?
systemic
What's the
racism
percentage of
in
black people in
childcare
Ireland?
institutions between the 1940s and 1990s has resulted in a higher institutionalization rate of children of African and Irish descent, according to this. Yeah. So I don't know where you're going with this, but there's definitely you know, some systemic racism.
Between the 1940s and the 1990s. What year are we in now, Schiffer?
This is just one article. There's like about 50. There's so many. It's endless. There's endless articles here about the racism of your country, your people.
Mm-hmm.
Who do it? And Northern Ireland too. The two of them, they've got problems with racism. It's fact. What are we going to do? We're going to sit and be disingenuous and say, oh, Irish people are not racist at all. There's no racist Irish people, right, MJ?
I didn't say that. You need to stop speaking for me, Schiffer. You need to actually have the ability to listen and comprehend.
Are the majority of Irish people racist?
Shut your mouth and listen when people are talking, and then
Why
try
are you
to
shouting?
comprehend what people are saying to you.
Okay. So like I said,
Literally like
are
trying to
majority of
teach a
Irish
child.
people racist? Are majority of Irish people racist?
You're asking me a dumb question because I can't
It's a
speak for
very
every
serious
Irish
question.
person. I'm not
It's
going
dumb
to
if you're not
speak.
black.
I
It's dumb if you're
cannot
not black.
speak for every Irish person. You cannot speak for every Irish person. These anecdotal articles that you want to try and bring up is not a representation of all Irish people. These are just articles that you're bringing up. As far as I'm concerned, racism is fucking prevalent everywhere you go. Like, so of course I'm not going to deny that, oh, there's going to be racism in Ireland. There's racism in this fucking country that we live in right here. Every single day. We witness it every day. But you're not going to say that, oh, there's systemic problems and da-da-da-da-da. You can't even tell me what percentage of the population in Ireland is black or of other ethnicities. Then we'd have to look at how that's grown and what it's been over the years. Like, what I would say is I would say it's not going to be fair to compare it with the systemic racism that we know is prevalent over here because we've not had because we've not had black people in Ireland for that long, like not in the numbers that there is over here. Schiffer, I grew up without seeing a fucking black man in Ireland for a good 10 years.
And you don't think that's racist?
Well, because no black people were living in Ireland.
No, because they wasn't welcome to live in Ireland.
Do you mean they're not welcome? Like, you're being dumb. You're just being dumb now.
Well, they wasn't welcomed.
So they're not welcome to live in Ireland. So they're not welcome to live in Ireland.
Welcome to live in England. They were
have
welcomed
friends
here.
that live in Ireland. So you got friends that live in Ireland, but then you're telling me they're not welcome.
They have
people
suffered
that are
racism.
suffering from racism in Ireland, but you're telling me they're not welcome. Schiffer, you're just being dumb. Like, I hear you. There's going to be Irish people that are racist. Yeah, like I said, there's racism absolutely everywhere. But what's your point with this? Like, you just want to carry on having an argument, and all because I called you out on your bullshit today. This is where it ends up all the time.
You haven't called me out on anything. You've told us your emotional distress. That's all you've done. But at the same time, you know, I just wanted to address some issues with you because you said that I called you racist, and I said that I don't think you personally are racist. I think you're a bit insensitive. That's what I said.
You did call me a racist. You called me a racist several times. And
I
it was
did.
unjustified, whatever,
I
because
did.
you're an emotional little bitch. That's what it comes down to
I
every
got
single
you.
fucking time. You are
I got you.
emotional, sensitive little bitch.
I got you, and you're entitled to your opinion, and I'm not going to start calling you names. I'm just going to say that unfortunately you are quite insensitive, and for you to have made the statement that Irish people are slaves, I believe that's a slap in the face of all black people.
Okay, if that's what you believe, cool.
Well, it's actually what I know because you said it.
I said all Irish people were slaves.
No, you said Irish people were slaves. You didn't say all Irish people. You said
Okay.
Irish people were slaves. And
Okay, and I'm
I
telling you,
entirely
and I will
disagree.
say it again, some Irish people were slaves.
Show us an example of one Irish slave.
No, you can prove me wrong.
I don't need to, because you can't show us one example of one Irish slave, which means you're lying.
Shifa, like, again, we're back to the start of this conversation, isn't it? And we're back to, you know, exactly where it started when you start talking. Yeah, but I know about this because I've listened to Irish scholars. If you know so much about it, why do I even need to tell you? Like, I'm not going around in circles. I've given you literally hours of my time after saying I am not going to waste my time and energy on you, right? So if this conversation isn't going to go anywhere, if we're not going to have an actual debate or something, like, and clearly you don't have time now because you're trying to rush off every minute in it. It's pointless.
Okay. Fair enough. I get where you're going with this, that you want to run. So, you know, if you feel like you need to, you know, pick up your coattails and run, feel free. But
I ain't
ultimately,
going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right
the
here.
debate is that racism, for one, is prevalent in Ireland. Debate for two, the second debate is that really and truthfully, you're insensitive to people who actually were slaves because you believe that, you know, some Irish people or whatever percentage of Irish people or whatever number you believe were slaves were not actually slaves. They were actually indentured servants, which means they had a choice to some extent, whether it was, you know, keeping a clean reputation and not going to jail or just not choosing to be in indentured servitude. Either way, those people had a choice. My people didn't. So it shows a massive insensitivity,
Like,
and it
do we
shows
need
that,
to
you
go
know,
back?
to some extent,
Did
there may
Zanini
be
not
some,
even
there may
drop
be
an
some
article?
subtle.
Hello. So you're saying
Yeah.
that they had a choice when in the article it said some unwillingly were taken. Therefore, they
criminals.
did not have a
And
choice.
it
If they didn't have a
specified
fucking choice, what are you talking
criminals,
about?
love.
What
Yeah,
are
it
you talking
specified the
about?
criminals. The people who was in jail who didn't have a choice. Guess what? They were
Okay,
given a second chance at
criminals
life. They
according
were
to
given a
who?
second chance at
Criminals
life in the
according to
free
who?
world.
What were their crimes?
They
What
was
were their
given a
crimes?
second chance
What
at
were their
life.
crimes?
They
What
was
were
given
their fucking
savagery,
crimes? What were their crimes? Trying to feed their family, taking a fucking loaf of bread to try and feed their family, and being criminalized from that. Go fuck
savage
yourself.
behaviors. No, savage behaviors. And those criminals were given a
The only one
second
that's
chance
got
at
savage
life.
behavior is
No
you.
black person was given a second chance at life like that. And no indentured servant, no white person was ever seen as human property and their children could be deemed as human property. It never happened to you. None of your children were born into slavery.
No, it never happened. It never happened. That's right,
Nope.
Shifa. It never happened. It never happens. Yeah.
But
Do you
I
know
thought
anyone else we could get into this conversation, but with you, Shifa, I'm not even going to bother. Not even. I don't know why I've even entertained you for this long.
You have, listen, if you can't show us one example of a white Irish slave, if you can't show us one example, it doesn't exist.
I could show you multiple.
So the Irish were slaves in America, and they were also
Show us
slaves.
one example, Lulu. Please show, brother. I will happily concede this argument. Show me an example of an
White
Irish
people have been
slave.
slaves loads of times. You got the Slav trade with the sex slaves in Arabia. White people have been slaves bare times. I don't know where you get this idea that only black people have been slaves. Or loads of people have been slaves.
Brother, we're not, listen, if we're going to do history lessons and we're going to go back to Mesopotamia and say, you know what, there were white people slaves in ancient Kemet or whatever you want to do, fair enough. I'm not arguing that. The argument here is that MJ is being insensitive to people who was enslaved because her people aren't back in those times. There was no such thing as Ireland in those times. When we go back to Mesopotamia, ancient, I don't know what time period at all. What time period are you talking about? Because I thought you were talking about like Kemet time. I thought you were going back them time.
But hold on,
I thought that's where you was going back to.
Hold on, Shifa. Listen to what you're saying. They didn't exist in them times, and then actually what time? And you said you don't know.
Well, Irish, there was no such thing. There was no
That
such
sentence
place
doesn't
called
even make
island in the
sense.
time of Kemet. When
Take
Kemet thrived as an empire, there was no such thing as an island. So I
So,
get you.
so how did the Kemetic people end up there then?
We're not talking about Kemet.
All right. Well, what are you talking about then? Give us the time period.
No, you said show me where Irish has ever been enslaved. And I
Show
told
me
you,
where the Irish, yeah, not white
told you-
people, not white, no brother, not white people. Show me where Irish people.
What do you mean, not white people?
Brother Zulu,
I'm
take
not
off the
talking about white people. I said Irish people from a specific region. People from a specific region being enslaved. If you can show me specifically people from the region called Ireland or the Republic of Ireland or Northern Ireland or any of these regions, you can show me any one of these people being enslaved, you win the argument, full stop. If you go to anything previous to that, it doesn't. No, but if you go to any, what time period do you go from?
Take off the
Bro,
cape.
Fam, forget the time period. I'm telling you the events. I'm telling you when and where. I told you in America, Irish were slaves in America, and they were also slaves under the British Empire numerous times.
No, they weren't.
Look this shit up.
I have. I'm looking at it right now, and it says they were indentured servants.
Oh my goodness.
I told you, you need to go beyond page 1 on your Google search in order to find relevant information. I know what comes up. When you try to look for this information, unfortunately, all you're going to find is all of the things from a couple of years ago that says, no, it's all a myth. Irish people weren't slaves. But they were slaves. Like, as I said, there is many times when people have been taken from islands. Sometimes it has resulted in them being servants. Sometimes it has resulted in them being slaves. There was slavery before the transatlantic slave trade, Shifa. So understand that, like, there's a lot of history that happened before then. There is slavery. Reggie, shut your mouth. Do you not hear that I'm speaking?
I know Reggie's going to agree with me on this because I know Reggie's done the due diligence. And anyone who decided to do the search, the first thing you're going to find is, first and foremost, it's a Wikipedia page. If you want me to type in were Irish people slaves,
You're going to find exactly. You're going to find exactly what they want you to find. You're going to try and diminish the suffering of the Irish people. You're going to try and diminish the effect that this has had on fucking Ireland. No, because you know what? You feel like it's some fucking joke. Do you know what? You don't understand. Like, the thing is, Shifa, you have no idea of the effects that this has had on Ireland, right? So you're saying I'm being insensitive. You're saying I'm being insensitive to other people, right? I've never tried to diminish other people's suffering, right? I have never ever fucking done that. But right now, Reggie, shut your mouth.
Cry me a river.
Just mute him, man. He's annoying, man.
He's funny, though. Don't mute him. He's funny. Let's just have the conversation.
Look at that now. When Dev tries to get involved in the conversation, Dev's not allowed to. Oh no, brother Dev, you need to mute up. Why are you caping for MJ? But Reggie comes on and look at the reception that Reggie gets from Shifa. Why don't you just go get a fucking room together?
You get to take your own medicine now, innit?
Here we go. Because obviously people don't want to have an academic discourse, but you know MJ always likes to talk about sources and bringing the right credible sources. So we typed into Google, were the Irish?
Oh, how many times have I said this, Reggie? Reggie, we're not doing page 1. We're not doing page 1 Google results. We are not doing SEO promoted fucking Google results round here, right?
He's being synchronized today. Big up, brother, for being synchronized.
But we can all do this. But what I'm saying, hello, Reggie, if you've been listening to the conversation, right? I've already made it clear, right? Going onto Google is not studying Irish history. It is not going to give you thousands of fucking years of all of the invasions that we had, of all the bullshit that Irish people have been through, the effects that it's had on the population, the effects that it's had on the fucking land. Google does not give you that information. There is information that is not online. There is information that has not been allowed to be published online.
Ireland hasn't existed for thousands of years.
No, I'm not. No, Reggie, I didn't say take my word for it. What I'm saying is, if we're going to research Irish history, we need to go more in depth than a Google flipping search. That's what I'm saying.
Give us a starting point.
Give us a starting point. Should we
Do you know, Reggie? Do you know what, Reggie? I can do this with you, but I'm not doing this with Shifa. I do not respect Shifa enough to even have this debate
you
with
up in
him.
conversation.
You're just a little fucking pussy boy. You're not like Shifa. I don't respect you. I do not respect you. It's as simple as that. I don't respect you. Therefore, I am not going to give you my time to have any kind of so-called intellectual debate. I have seen
too late. You've already lost.
Style.
Just
you
be
are
listen.
shit.
Sometimes
you are
hold
in
your
your
L's more
fucking
graciously.
emotions, innit?
Sometimes hold your L's more graciously rather than screaming down the microphone. Just deal with the fact that nobody agrees that Irish people were indentured servants other than people that
Bro, you haven't done enough
caping
research
for
to
you
make
right
that
now.
conclusion.
Because if I read this online, it says
Go on
quite
Google
clearly
and you
the
said,
Irish slave myth is a
Yes, I
pseudo-historical
know, I
narrative
know,
that
I know, I
conflates
know,
the
I know,
penal
I know what they push
transportation
out there.
and
I've read
indentured
this a million
servitude of
times.
Irish
I know
people
what comes up.
during the
I've
17th
already
and
said this.
18th.
You
So now she's
type
screaming
into
down the mic. People
Google
on the panel
where
and people in
Irish
the
people
audience, you can
slave,
clearly
and
see this
look
woman's
at the
emotions
results.
are not in check
Look at
right
the
now.
results.
She's unable to allow people to speak their narrative and just have her space to speak. She wants to talk while everyone else speaks too. And it's because she's absolutely livid. She's been found out. It's been proven that she's being insensitive every time she says Irish people were slaves. And she still wants to conflate this information, but cannot produce one incident of an Irish person in slavery. Can't produce not even one. But she wants to bring this narrative, and it's like, come on now, guys. This is what I'm saying. This is what I said before. Sometimes, sisters, what you have to do if you want to be involved in the intellectual conversation, be like Axum. Just don't bring your emotions. Just bring your
All right.
info. Be like
So
Axum.
Shifa.
Sister Axum is the example. MJ, Sister Axum is the example for you to follow. So please acknowledge that the sisters are
And
showing
on
you the way.
that note, brother Reggie is the example for you to follow, because at least Reggie has jumped on here and he has screen shared and he has tried to bring some information. How many times in the past? How many times in the past couple of hours have you screen shared? Do you have the ability to do that?
This is what I mean. Misinformation, trying to misdirect.
I cannot have an
looking for a way
intellectual
to win.
debate
She
with a
is
man
desperate,
who's
guys.
actually
This is
driving round on
desperation
road,
now.
munching,
Reginald, read it to her. Let her
laughing,
read it to her. Let her
bullshit.
cry
You
this
ain't got
river
the
that you
time.
won't cry.
You ain't got the
She
time
won't
or
cry.
the intellect to have this debate.
Anyway, when you're finished crying, we're going to let Reginald read it. Please read it for us, Reginald, so we can hear it. Because MJ is being very disingenuous right now.
Hold on, Shifa. I literally just found a document talking about the British ordering Irish prisoners to be rounded up as slaves.
Prisoners. That's right.
This
prisoners.
Hold on, as slaves to English planters. Yeah.
Prisoners.
Peer reviewed. Is it
Prisoners.
Center plantations. This is 1625.
Okay, and that was prisoners, like we said. So it's still it goes with the story, the narrative I gave. Thank you.
What? Prisoners were sold as
brother. They were indentured servants.
Thank you. Allow it, man. And they were sent to where? Plantations. Allow it,
brother.
Because are you saying because they were prisoners? Because they were prisoners, that takes away the fact that they were then slaves. What? And the thing is, Zulu. If you look into the reason why they were prisoners, if you look into the reason why they were prisoners, a lot of the time it was like simple crimes, like they fucking stole a bit of bread because they weren't able to feed their families and they needed to feed their families. The landlords, the plantation owners, shut up, Shifa.
The lies. How can you prove this?
Shut up, man.
In Ireland, we're in charge of
Why didn't you go to shut up when I was talking, though, Zulu? You see what I mean about the disingenuousness?
You've made your point. I want to hear what other people have to say, man.
Yeah, but she can't make your point that you've already made, brother. You've already made the point. I was answering you. She decided to talk over me.
Because you keep interrupting her.
And this is why.
I started talking first.
This conversation ain't gonna happen with Shifa on the panel.
I was talking first. She decided to talk over me, but you've chosen to make me a victim now and try to argue with me for trying to answer to your point.
Let's take a breather. The fact is, the source that Zulu's probably mentioned is not peer reviewed. Neither are a lot of these websites that
big
talk
assumption.
about. Well, you can bring it up. How
are you going to assume it's not pre-reviewed before assessing
you can bring it up.
Put the link in the side chat. Put the link in the side chat.
How are you assuming it's not pre-reviewed before even looking at it?
Put the link in the side chat, then we can see it.
I'm not really that satisfied with a lot of these sources that are on the Irish history either. But the fact is that there's a case to be made for either side. You get what I'm saying? But you know, at the moment, what we got is MJ's word against what a lot of Google say, which is other people's words. So we just got people's words. That's what we got to take for it. We haven't really got any credible source so far that says that the Irish were enslaved. Like that, we got sources that say that they were in servitude. That's what we got, and then we got Zulu.
So, Brother Reggie,
Mm.
the Reginald, do you think it's a coincidence that me and you both came to the exact same conclusion that the sources they're using are not credible, and there are many sources that speak to the contrary?
Yeah, there are many.
Coincidence.
There are many impartial sources to support black people being enslaved. There are very few, or there isn't even. I haven't really come across any that has supported Irish people being enslaved.
James II sold 80,000 Irish prisoners as slaves to the New World. Irish quickly became the biggest source of human livestock for English merchants. The majority of the early slaves to the New World were actually. Oh, yeah, that part is a bit. Yeah.
Can you like post?
Did you post the link?
Hold on. It says early. It says early. Hold on. It says early slaves though, so that might be.
Yeah, post the link. Post the link, though, Zulu, please, if you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
please post the link, and then obviously, yeah, Reggie can put it on the screen.
We got our work cut out. You get what I'm saying? We just need to find some of these sources to to resuscitate MJ, because at the moment she's she's gasping for air. As for Zulu, I don't know what I really don't know what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually. This is one of the
Reggie. Respectfully, I'm not gasping for air. But let me tell you, I've already made it clear. I am not going to have this debate with Shifa on the panel. I am also not going to have this debate when I am not prepared. Right? So there's plenty of information that is out there, and I'm happy to go away. But Reggie, in fact, Reggie, I offered you a debate the other day, and I said you can choose, and if you want to, this could be our actual official debate. Do you know what I mean? But if for me to have this conversation, for me to pull up evidences and all of that, I'm going to need time to do that, and I don't have the time to do that right about now.
Reg, take the debate. Give her a time, brother. You're going to win this one, hands down. Take the debate, brother.
This is not really my area field. I actually came and I was intrigued, and I wanted to actually find out if there was substance in what anyone was saying. So I'm actually quite neutral here. And so far, I have to be honest, he has made a point. And there's
okay. So Reggie, one thing I'll say to you is, you see all these articles that are like debunking this thing and saying, oh, it's a myth that Irish people were slaves. If you look at all these articles, they're all within the last year. Now, imagine you had have typed that same search in before then. There's a lot of information that would have come up. There is a reason why they're putting this thing out there that, Irish people weren't slaves, Like they're trying to yet again demonize fucking Irish people and call us savages and all kinds of bullshit.
So far, what I've been seeing is servitude. That's what I've been seeing. I haven't been seeing anyone calling demonizing or calling Irish anything other than servitude. Prisoners who have been put into servitude. That's what I've been seeing so far.
Right, but what I'm saying is all of these articles that you're reading or that you've seen, they're all basically trying to debunk the fact that Irish people were slaves, right?
Yeah, so all we're asking for is for a article.
Okay, so I'm saying before, if you go 10 years previous to that, before people started to debunk it, there was information would have just popped up, but for some reason, it's been, I don't know, you can see yourself the results that's coming up in it, but there is evidence out there. And as I said, you have to go away and find the proper evidence to it, but you're not going to find it just by doing a Google search.
Yo, Reginald, did you know that this is the argument that...
The search has been optimized for you to find what is coming up on the screen right now.
Yo, Reginald, did you know that this is the same argument that neo-Nazis use to say that slavery was okay and their racism is okay? And I'll tell you what I based that on, because I read a really good article on this, I'm just pulling it up for you. It says propaganda is cheap, and to produce on the web and purposeful lie in the age of viral content, not only can you race around the world in a day, but resurface resurfaced time and time again with surprising reliancy. It says, such is the case with the myth of Irish slaves, an ahistorical remaging of real events weaponized by racists and conspiracy theorists before the web, and now reaching vast new audiences online. In short, the Irish slave myths argues that the first slaves brought to the Americas were Irish, and that they were white, and that in fact covered up by that is a fact covered up by the liberal historians, undermines the legacy of the African slave trade, and proves that modern theories of racial inferiority are true. It says, predictably, this revisionism has attracted neo-Nazis, white nationalists, neo-Confederates, and even Holocaust deniers. While racist trolls have deployed the myth to attack the Black Lives Matter movement, more worrisome though is its widespread adoption by principally American internet users as if it were a point of Irish pride. Now, MJ is now, as an Irish person, not even an American, not even one of these racists according to her, is adopting this as her Irish pride. But this is racist rhetoric. I'm done talking. You lot chat to her.
I don't know about Irish pride. I don't know about Irish pride. I don't know about what you're talking about, Irish pride. Right? But
darling.
As I said, Irish history cannot be denied, right? So that's the good and the bad. The good and the bad. It cannot. No. It cannot be denied.
Why can't it be denied?
As I said to you earlier on, there is a lot of history that happened before the transatlantic slave trade, right? Because most of these articles that Reggie's reading right now, they will refer to Irish people's role during the transatlantic slave trade, right? However, I don't really want to talk to you, Shifa. Reggie, I need to go now. However, I would like to know, would you like to have this debate or not, regardless of what your stance is, just for the sake of us having a debate? Do you want to have this debate? Yes or no?
We can have a conversation about it. I'm not really who's that?
Reggie, you the one in this debate, hands down. And the fact that she's running should show you.
All right.
Should show you,
I'll
brother.
tell you what then. I'll tell you what.
I'm
using racist rhetoric, you know.
I don't have a
using racist rhetoric, brother. Come on.
All right. Cool. If you don't want to have the debate, that's absolutely fine. If you do, we can schedule it in. Jed will take care of all of that. Other than that, I'll see what evidence and information I can find and maybe do it on the Sunday show or something. But I'm not being rushed into something because I'm not going to use Google as my source and just pull up articles. I'm going to find the necessary information to prove my claims.
So this is the point I want to make to you though, Reggie. Reggie, there's no point in having a debate with someone who's not going to be genuine. Because I just pointed out the fact to her that her rhetoric that she uses to say Irish people were slaves is a rhetoric that was devised by racist neo-Nazis. Yeah, but she don't want to. She don't want to deal with that comment. She wants to run now, and obviously I'm gonna let her run. But obviously now we know. Now we know why my statement was hitting home. Now we know when Conscious Eye Open said it hit home, because you must know there's something inside yourself that needs dealing with, and this is probably the issue.
Schiffer has a point in the sense that if there is an effort, an attempt to kind of like say that, okay, black people and Irish people have gone through the same kind of thing, then obviously that could be rooted in slavery. So people like Zulu that are coming to Cape and say that, oh, it has happened and based on minuscule evidence, when you see that the majority of evidence points towards it being another thing and not the same kind of slavery.
The majority of evidence that comes up on a Google search, which is highly controlled.
Versus nothing.
That's a servitude, brother.
Hold on, even within the Google, hold on, Reggie. Even within the Google search, there were pages that were showing evidence and quoting letters and certain things.
She Google stuff, it's all right though. You know, it's
hold on.
She Google something, it's gonna be fine.
I haven't Googled anything. I've actually not brought anything.
I haven't finished what I'm saying. And also, you asked earlier about the time.
Yeah,
period.
minimal. There are minimal, but these are not. This
Just
is the
talks over
thing.
people.
Yeah,
Can I
produce it
finish?
because that article.
Can I see what? Can I say what I'm saying, bro? Like, you're gonna talk over me as well. Cool. So, like I said, it depends on the time period as well. Because if you're
You've
just
never
gonna talk
googled anything ever, MJ. All right, whatever. We believe that.
all right, man, I'll mute up, man, since I can't talk.
See, the thing is,
Sorry,
yeah,
brother. I didn't hear you there. Go on. Go on. Sorry, brother.
Zulu has
Apologies, brother.
Zulu has the opportunity. We're still waiting for a link from Zulu. Oh, yeah, we're still waiting for a link from Zulu. He's just come on. You know what I mean? Like, all this time, they could have just produced a link. I would have screen shared it. I'm not opposed to sharing their information, even though we'd have to scrutinize it like they scrutinize everyone else's information, right? You get what I'm saying? These guys have often asked in the past, is the source peer reviewed? Is the source credible? You know what I mean? They've asked important questions. But we just asked them for one source. You get what I'm saying? They haven't produced anything. They've told us to go away from Google now, which is a common source for them as well. And suddenly Google's not good enough. You get what I'm saying? It's only good enough when it proves their point.
I never said Google's not good enough.
Oh, make up your mind. You get what I'm saying? You've heard them talk about. You've heard what MJ said about Google. You get what I'm saying? You've heard what she said, but you've been quiet when she said it. So that's like that in a way is kind of condoning what she's saying.
But what's the importance of this topic to you, though?
So for me, that's why when she's asking me to debate, I am actually intrigued because Schiffer made a point. I don't actually have a stance on this one because I won't pretend to know much about it. But it was interesting that when I did do the search, and which is why I screen shared it, when you do the search, you do find that the amount of substance in what she's saying is very little. You get what I'm saying? As compared to when you put in a search about black people, you can see multiple credible sources alluding to the fact that black people have been enslaved.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't think that they would try and change history to show that white people were never slaves, so that we never think that they could also be slaves? You don't think they would do something like that?
I think that the white supremacists that have control over Google are more likely to put that the white people were enslaved than to put that the white people weren't enslaved. And I think that's easy to see why. You get what I'm saying? That if that's their intention, they would put that white people have been enslaved.
What if they were enslaved by black people?
Well, they would put that as well.
Would
that
they?
would definitely count against us when we're going for such things as reparations. Because if we enslave white people, therefore they should also be entitled to reparations.
Look at the slave trade in Mesopotamia and Arabia. Look that up when you got time. The whole reason why the word slave, even where it comes from Slav. If you know anything about that, so just look that up, because this whole thing about white people being slaves in history, it's definitely nothing new. Like, it's happened before. You know what I mean?
Then why
if you want to believe that only black people have been slaves, then that's your delusion.
Do you feel that you should pay reparations then as well to them because you're black people enslaved them? Do you feel that they should be entitled to reparations?
No. Because those are totally different time periods and totally different situations. When you're talking about the slave trade in Arabia, that's not Berlin Conference. That's not colonization.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that's the only. Yeah, but did they not have a case for being traumatized, for being abused by black people?
Okay, so in today's society, do you see the effects of the slave trade on the white community today?
So a white person could easily argue that case. A white person could easily argue
that
case.
White people are still suffering the effects of the slave trade today. Is that what you're claiming?
A white person could easily argue that case, that they are still traumatized by the slavery that was put on them by black people.
Don't even know it happened. Half of them don't even know it happened.
Well, no, not without the help of people like yourself. Not without black people like yourself that will come forward and say that they've been enslaved, just like black people. You get what I'm saying? Not without the help of you lot that allow people to come and infiltrate the black community and claim that they've gone through the same injustice as black people. You know what I'm saying?
So hold on. What was the point of bringing up reparations? Are you against black people getting reparations? Is this what this is?
No, I'm not against black people getting reparations. It's rhetoric. The rhetoric like the ones that you and MJ have come on today without evidence to claim that is against black people getting reparations. You get what I'm saying? the rhetoric that claims that, oh, white people have gone through the same thing as us, therefore they should also be entitled to the same kind of grievance as us. You know what I'm saying? Because we've all been through it, right? We've all gone through the same struggle. You know what I'm saying? People don't even know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. So people like Mrs. Sarah in the chat as well that come on and say, "Oh yeah, we agree with you. Yeah, we know, an educated person. People that claim to have been to university that don't see any references. They don't see any references in the work. They just see claims. You get what I'm saying? They don't need any. You don't need any. Suddenly, you don't need any sources. You just need to make a claim. You get what I'm saying? These are academic people that are stating this. You get what I'm saying? And then they'll say that the education system in this country is still right. You get what I'm saying? It's Maz.
Yeah, I
Mad
tried to
thing.
help you, MJ. I tried to help you, man, but I can't lie. Yeah, I was trying to play advocate. I was trying to help MJ out, but as I was looking on the internet, I was like, yeah.
Big up
there isn't
everyone.
enough sources.
Reggie, with all due respect, Reggie, we've already established you're illiterate. I've already established that.
Play the man.
So I beg, don't call my name.
Play the man. Don't play
You know what I mean? You're an illiterate, bro.
I'm illiterate, but you can
said
understand.
you don't need literacy. You told us you don't need literacy to work for the NHS.
Oh shit!
And you know,
Who told you that? You lying?
there are tests, there
Who
are
told you
exams
that? You
that you
lying
do
devil?
before you even get to do a degree to work for the NHS.
Who told you that?
So
You
you're
lying
an
devil?
illiterate. You can barely read and write. That's already been established.
Your prophet was
beg,
illiterate. Your prophet
all
was
due
illiterate.
respect, which you've admitted to.
Your prophet was illiterate.
You've already said my English is better than yours. You've already said you're
Your prophet
illiterate. We've
is
already
illiterate.
established that, Reggie.
Your prophet was
so
illiterate.
I beg.
Your prophet was illiterate, and
Your
I never said
prophet,
it.
yeah, do the
I never
HATUN.
said
It's
that.
cute. It's
I
cute.
never
Do
said
the
the
HATUN.
NHS.
Do the
was-
HATUN, Reggie. But we all know
No.
you can't debate. MJ's been asking you for a debate for weeks now, for like days now.
Sarah.
You can never debate. You know how to ad lib.
not
Okay,
ready for
yesterday you were rooting for the racists and Jupiter shouting at nigger. That was your auntie. But today you want to root for the black people. You're
Root for the
flipping.
black people.
You're a flip flop.
I'm rooting for the truth. That's all it is. You get what I'm saying? Come on here, and I've not mentioned.
Let's not be silly now. But anyway, that's what I wanted to say. I
I'm
beg you,
rooting
sit
for
your
the truth.
illiterate ass down somewhere.
You see how the devil lies. You get what
Goodbye.
I'm
Have a
saying?
nice
She said
evening, everyone. Peace.
Yeah, run, devil woman, run. You know that one. They come on here, they make a load of claims, a load of nonsense lies. You get what I'm saying? You're talking about illiterate. When did I talk about being illiterate, or when did I make that claim that you don't have to be literate to work for the NHS? I'm not even bloody in HR, or I don't recruit for the NHS. You get what I'm saying? So I don't have any vested interest there. You get what I'm saying? So I never made this claim. She come on here again, and I see a pattern here. They come on, they make a claim, and they don't back it up. You get what I'm saying? She's come on here and said that I said this and said that, and not brought one piece of evidence. And this is a so-called teacher. You get what I'm saying? How can a so-called teacher be coming on here and basically brainwashing people, teaching people that you can come on here, make claims, and not bring up any evidence, and that's okay? You get what I'm saying? I feel sorry for those students that are teaching her. It's actually dangerous. Very, very dangerous. You get what I'm saying? You don't back up anything that you say.
Now, Sarah, you have to jump back on, man. You can't just let
you run off.
You can't let him have the last say, Sarah. Come on.
Mad.
You have to jump back on.
It's mad. Her credibility is in tatters. You know what I'm saying? All those students that are probably being taught by are probably going to get Fs and Us. Actually, they don't use that anymore, do they? But they're going to be just failing. All we asked for was a bit of evidence. That's it.
But Reggie, you couldn't help bring up Islam, innit? You couldn't help it.
Well, she was talking about illiteracy, and it just came to my mind that her prophet is an illiterate. Was an illiterate.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
It's a bit of a sickness, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like I know we were talking about IC3 the other day and his obsessions, but I feel like you might have a minor obsession with Islam.
No. I haven't spoken about Islam since I've come on. You get what I'm saying? I haven't spoken about anyone personally, in all fairness. I haven't actually gone to talk about someone on a personal level. But then when she started to come on and get very personal, it just came to her mind that she first and foremost, she was lying. At least I came on and I told the truth, because she was claiming that I'm illiterate. which is a lie itself, which is, in my opinion, is from the devil. When you come on here and lie, that is from the devil. I didn't come on here and lie. Her prophet is not renowned for being
But
a
Reggie,
literary.
you full well know that if you were asked to pull up a hadith, you do it in a second. But if it was a Bible verse, you will be waiting for 30 minutes.
It's not just a hadith. If I came on here and I made the claims that were like such as claims that people have made today, you get what I'm saying, about slavery, I would have brought up evidence. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just consistent like that. If I'm gonna make a claim about such things like this, and I feel so passionately and sincere about it, I'll bring up evidence.
But don't you feel like as a Christian you should spend most of your time studying the Word rather than studying these other books? Because when you were asked about the Trinity doctrine the other day, you couldn't provide an explanation, and the verses that you presented to support any of your arguments throughout that whole conversation were very lackluster. So from my perspective, I think your knowledge on Christianity is very poor in comparison to the vast array of hadiths you've memorized and Islamic stories and all these things that you know about. It's a bit sad.
It's not that. It's the point. It's the fact that some people actually, and you may fall into their trap, but I don't want to fall into their trap. They always want to talk about the same point in regards to Christianity, which is the Trinity. The Trinity. We've had that conversation. They've heard it many times, and there's loads of literature out there that you can get if you want to understand the Trinity. In fact, for most people, they understand Christians' position on the Trinity. They understand it. So when people keep on asking, you know that all they're trying to do is to basically have a conversation for having a conversation's sake, or there's something sinister under it. You get what I'm saying? So they're not actually there to be genuine. So why would I continue to entertain such conversations?
But you don't know people's intentions, Reggie. If someone is asking you a genuine, hold on, because I get asked questions about my faith all the time, and I'm ready to answer. As it says in the scripture, you should be ready to provide an answer every time.
Not all the time. Not all the time. You have to apply wisdom. So if you have people here that you've been on the panel with, they've been explained to them multiple times. You've explained to them multiple times as well. Yourself, you come on here and had a conversation with them about Trinity, and then they come in again.
The reason why they have respect for me is because I answer the questions with respect.
I'm not here for their respect though. Like,
but you're just here to antagonize and aggravate people. That's all you're here to do.
So Zulu, I've observed when I came to this corner, people say, "Oh, you didn't take part in the debates." No, initially, what I do is I do my due diligence. I observe. So when you see people that come to Speaker's Corner for 10, 20 years and ask the same question, how can Jesus be God? This is what I get from people like Sarah. These are the same kind of spirit that Sarah has. How can Jesus be God for 10 years? You don't understand how Jesus can be God. And if you want to waste your time answering people like that every week, that's up to you, brother.
Reggie, to be fair, in terms of what we've seen on the streams, we haven't really seen you defend Christianity too tough. So I don't know what you've done in your own personal life, but for us witnessing you, all we've heard you talk about is Islam. And when we've tried to get you to talk about Christianity, your responses are very lackluster and they're not really solid in the word. Pause. And it doesn't really sound like you know much about Christianity.
I know.
No, good look. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
I know enough about Christianity. I'm not going to profess and say that I don't need to know more. You get what I'm saying? I need to know more, and I need to improve in that aspect. That does not mean to say
we all need to learn more for sure. I'm not saying I'm perfect either. But
that doesn't mean to say that I've not made my position clear when I come out here. You get what I'm saying? People know me as a Christian. People know that I represent Christ. And that's probably in terms of my reputation. That is my reputation. You get what I'm saying? They know that I put Christ before anything else. You get what I'm saying?
But that's not what we hear though, Reggie. Because if you were to take, for example, someone that's never heard of you before, they click on a stream one time and they hear you talk, all they're gonna hear is oh, your prophet, oh, the hadith, that's all they're gonna hear. Oh, black people this and this reparations. They're not gonna hear you talking about Christianity or hear you talking about the gospel or the book of Isaiah or let's read to this chapter here. They're not gonna hear any of that. So as far as I'm concerned, like, you're not really representing Christ the way you're supposed to.
No, I'm representing Christ in my own expression. I don't understand why people begrudge people and say to them, "Oh, you're not representing the Christ in the way." Like, you do your way of representing Christ in your particular way, and let me do my way. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I represent Christ in the fact that I defend Christ and I also critique Islam. You get what I'm saying? Like, they are happy. There are a lot of Muslims that are happy to criticize Christianity, and if you want to smile with them and just answer questions, that's up to you, my brother. You get what I'm saying?
No, but hold on, Reggie. You're acting like I don't have intellectual conversations and I don't battle them intellectually. I do that all the time. Ask Khan, ask any person from any other religion that comes on the panels. I have those discussions, but I also initiate discussions of Christianity and I speak on my own beliefs. I'm not on here just attacking other people all the damn time. That's what you're known for. Do you understand that? And then when you do talk about Christianity, you say weird things like Christ had to become a degenerate. Sometimes
no,
I
didn't say that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah, it's clipped. Don't lie. I can get the timestamp. Don't.
You can. Okay, if you want to bring the time.
You said sometimes you have to lower yourself to be a degenerate, and you said you tried to say that Christ became a degenerate.
No,
and I even got angry at you, and I was like, whoa, what are you saying? I remember the whole conversation. You don't have to lie.
Now, if you want to have a genuine conversation with people, you have to make sure that you don't just take a line of what someone says and run away with it. You have to allow people, even if they misspoke, you have to allow them to correct themselves. If you don't allow people to correct themselves, that means that you weren't trying to have a genuine conversation.
Are you calling me a liar?
No, I'm not calling you. Actually, I could have. If I was going to call you a liar, I would say it clearly, but I'm not calling you a liar in this instance. What I'm saying is
what did I say that was wrong?
What I'm saying is that I did not call Jesus a degenerate. I said that Jesus had to come down into a degenerate world. And I believe that the world is degenerate. And he had to spend time with degenerate people.
This is what I'm talking about.
And I believe that he had to spend time with degenerate people. And if you want to disprove that the world is degenerate, then you can do that. And if you want to disprove that Christ had to spend time with degenerate people, then you can again disprove that. But it's not going to be backed up by scripture. You know what I'm saying?
And that was my first point. My second point is you also were invoking the Holy Spirit in joking talk and in useless talk, things that are very lowly. You were saying things like, "Oh, the Holy Spirit told me, that Shifa's this and this and this LGBT." Da, da, da. Obviously, you don't know that that's a fact, and you're lying and you're making jokes. But the fact that you're so, nonchalantly just throwing in the Holy Spirit in something so, joking and minuscule, it kind of makes you seem like you don't rate the Bible, you don't rate God, you don't rate the Trinity. Because me personally, I don't throw the Holy Spirit into things so minuscule. Because if you know anything about the Holy Spirit and what the Bible says about the Holy Spirit and about blaspheming the Holy Spirit, you don't do things like that. You don't say, "Oh, the Holy Spirit told me this," and you're chatting a bag of crap.
So the Holy
Spirit that's a serious penalty if you know anything about the Bible.
The Holy Spirit, in my understanding, is omnipresent and omniscient. So he is everywhere. You get what I'm saying? So amongst these sinners and these people that lie and deceive, the Holy Spirit is amongst us here and watching and listening to them as well. And so is the spirit of the Antichrist. You get what I'm saying? So when these people are coming on here and they are spreading lies and deceit, I have the Holy Spirit as a Christian. I believe I have the Holy Spirit to be able to identify the fruits of the devil.
But you don't show the fruits of the Holy Spirit. You don't show love, joy, peace, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, self-control. You don't show any of the fruits of the Holy Spirit. So for someone like me, for someone like me who's filled with the Holy Spirit and who's got discernment, I'm not detecting any Holy Spirit in you. And I even pulled you up in the conversation, mid-conversation, giving you a little Christian warning, like, yo, like the way you're acting, it's not godly. You're invoking the Holy Spirit. I did like 3 or 4 times, but you were just in your zone. You're ready to go against Muslims, ready to go against black people, ready to go against whatever. I even tried to give you a warning.
Because as you know, Zulu, the Holy Spirit is a spirit of courageousness. You know what I'm saying? Courageousness. It doesn't cower. It doesn't pander to the crowd. One of the reasons, and this is one of the 4 or 5 reasons that black people today were caught and put into slavery and put into captivity and put into colonization, was because we had a groupthink mentality. Even today, we have a lot of groupthink mentality. People are afraid to go against each other and to tell each other the truth. And when I go onto these platforms and I see these spirits of lies and deceit, and then I tell them straight up that you're lying, you're being deceitful, that is not a spirit of that's a spirit of courageousness. You get what I'm saying? God does not want cowards. There's a place for cowards.
For Reggie, if you're anything close to wise, you would accept counsel. You would accept counsel, especially when you know in your heart, yeah, I was wrong about that one still. Let me fall back. But I've never heard that from you. It's always, oh no, you're just a degenerate, or you're just full of trauma. These are the things you were saying, by the way. Oh, you guys are full of trauma. It's like you're just constantly reflecting, deflecting.
My brother,
So
they have
it's
come
like
and
a full result to just cussing you out because they try to reason with you and it doesn't end up anywhere.
they profess that with their own mouths. And the Bible says, when you profess with your own mouth, so it shall be. You get what I'm saying? They professed with their own mouth that they have trauma. They've said it many times that they are victims. I've heard them say that they're victims. They've said that they're slaves. And God is here to free the captives. You get what I'm saying? He's here to free the captives.
Don't represent God, bro.
So if they say with their own mouths and profess to their own mouths that they feel like they're slaves, they feel as if they're in the prison. I'm telling them that God is here to set them free. You get what I'm saying? And if you don't want to tell them that, that's up to you. If you want to pretend, if you want to come and cape for them, you get what I'm saying? That's up to you.
So Reggie, you honestly believe that you're representing God in the way that you communicate with people on these panels. You honestly believe you're representing God in your heart.
The Spirit of God is not here to be liked. You've seen that scripture. I forgot what exact chapter and verse. But it said in the scripture, I will turn a brother against his mother. I will turn something against his God. But you know what scripture I'm talking about. I could get it. But
That's when Jesus said, I come with a sword. When they said I don't come to bring peace, I come. But hold on. I
didn't come here to bring peace, my brother. I didn't come here to bring peace.
Reggie. I never said that when you're spreading the gospel, representing God, everyone's gonna like you. I never said that. I'm judging the way you. Hold on. I'm judging the way you have spoken to people and how that is a false representation of God. And when I pulled you up on it, you denied it. You deflected. You continued in your blind rage against black people, in your blind rage against Islam. You continued. Even when I tried to give you counsel. So there's no spirit in you. Because if there was the spirit in you, your spirit would have checked you. Like, you know what? Zudi's right about that. Let me fall back. But you kept going. You kept going. And just like every time, you ended up getting cussed out. Just like every other time.
My rage was not against the thing. My rage was against the spirit of the devil. The spirit of the devil that manifests through Islam. The spirit of the devil that can manifest through any black or white person. You get what I'm saying? The spirit of the devil that can manifest through any kind of ideology. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not wrestling against these individuals. I'm wrestling against that spirit of the devil.
But here's another thing, Reggie. Throughout the conversation, you called people the devil, Satan, numerous times. You even called me the devil and Satan. Are you aware of how serious that is, of a claim that is when you call someone Satan or the devil?
Satan has been known to take the form of human beings to be able to possess people. Do you not believe that?
Of course.
Exactly.
But what I find funny is how everyone else that you were speaking to on that panel was Satan, but you were the only one filled with the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, because I was the one that came on there with a spirit of truth. The rest were coming with a spirit of lies and deceit. You get what I'm saying? They were claiming that I shouldn't mock when they were mocking, but for example. And they were claiming, you know what I mean? Like I was the only one that was consistent with the truth. Even now, as we come onto the panels today, I've come on here and I've said nothing but truth. You know what I mean? I'm not coming and lied.
It's like you're unable to identify your wrongdoing, and that's why you're not growing in your faith. That's why you're still stagnant in your Christianity, because it's not just knowledge; it's also your personality and character. And if that doesn't reflect Christ, then you can memorize as many verses as you want. No one's going to see the light in you. Because I don't see it in you personally.
Christ was thrown into jail and by the Jews. You get what I'm saying? The Jews were the ones. The Pharisees, yes.
The same Pharisees that you act like when you act all pompous and zealous and righteous, better than other people, calling people demons, calling people devils. Did you know that Jesus was accused of working with devils when he was healing people and doing exorcisms?
Yeah.
Do you know when he was before Caiaphas, they went up to him when he was being judged and they said, oh, this man used demons, this man used Beelzebub, he used all these things, all these false accusations.
Yeah, I can relate.
You understand that it's the severity of making false accusations, calling people demons and devils. You could actually be calling people demons and devils that actually have the Holy Spirit in them. Maybe the demon and devil is in you.
No, these people.
You know about that.
These people are misguided, and it's right and it's loving. It's a loving act to tell the misguided that they're misguided. It's actually fraudulent and deceptive to deceive people into thinking that they're not doing that what they're doing is okay when what they're doing is wrong. That's actually, in my opinion, a unloving act when you allow people to continue in their sin or their unrighteousness.
Right, and that's why I had to pull you up on it, right?
No, that your job was to pull up the unrighteous and the non-believer. You get what I'm saying? The people that are far from it, which is what you failed to do.
No, what I did was I saw someone who claims to be a Christian falsely representing the gospel, invoking the Holy Spirit, calling people demons and devils, calling people degenerates, claiming that Christ came down and became degenerate, all these blasphemous and horrible things. And I kindly corrected you numerous times throughout the conversation, but in your blind rage, you continued and pursued in your delusion. That's what happened.
You seem to have a coalition with these devils, and that's maybe
right.
going to be
There you go again.
No, but it's true. Some of these people you seem to demonstrate even today against your own people. You know, there was a coalition.
What do you mean against your own people? Hold on. When you say against your own people, what do you mean by that?
Against your own people, I mean, in the sense that black people were enslaved, right? And that's a historical fact. And in order to cape, and we've seen the other brothers do this the other days, you get what I'm saying? In order to cape for someone that you have now accepted or embraced as part of your organization and is now infiltrated, you then go against the narrative.
What organization? You know what I mean? Bro, please speak clearly. I don't understand this code talk. Your organization, what are you talking about? I don't have an organization. I'm here. I'm me, one person. What do you mean organization?
I'm saying that you came here today and you made a claim without good substance in order to gain approval and acceptance amongst the likes of MJ, right? You came here and you made claims to support her against the truth. You get what I'm saying? In order for you to have acceptance from her, and that was
is that what you think happened?
Oh, that was clear. You put
So
on
you
your case.
You didn't hear the part when I said, "Yeah, I don't know if I can defend this because I looked and there wasn't much evidence," and I even said in the chat I was playing advocate. You know, I do that. If you know anything about me, I do that a lot.
Yeah, but it's encompassing on a Christian not to play at devil's advocate, but to come.
I never said devil's advocate. I said advocate.
Oh, to play with that. To be on the truth. That's the code. To be on righteousness at all times.
It takes intelligence to be able to argue points that you don't believe strongly.
You can't be an advocate for it. If you're being an advocate for a lie or deception, then that's an advocacy for the devil, in my opinion. If your advocacy is taken away from the truth, then that is an advocacy of sin.
That's true. That's true.
So hold on, you're gonna condemn me of a sin, right? And what do you expect me to do?
Your advocacy that you were playing today.
What do you expect me to do after that condemnation? What do you expect me to do now?
To repent.
Are you going to repent? Are you going to repent for all the sins you've done?
I will repent. Which sin is it that you're accusing me of?
Which?
It seems like what about?
Come on, Reggie. You're not going to be the one to correct anyone, to tell anyone to go to repentance when you're still in full devil mode right now, even as I'm speaking to you.
So
wait, but Zulu and Reggie, would you both agree that you both say that you're the original Hebrews, right?
I'm not going into this thing.
He thinks Jesus was white. Quite conscious. He thinks Jesus was white. We're totally different kettle of fish.
Oh no.
Okay.
I've not said that Jesus is white. Again, you see, this is what I mean. Those that bear false witness and lie. I've never come on here and said that Jesus is white. You get what I'm saying? So if people want, this is why I say that.
Okay, hold on. Reggie, was Jesus black?
I don't even know the color of Jesus.
We don't know. He was olive skin. We don't know the color. It's not important.
Zulu, I agree with Zulu on that one. Jesus was black.
There you go. There's your answer, conscious.
If you say Jesus was black, I'm happy for you to go with that. That makes you feel better. That's up to you. I'm not. What do you call it? I've not said that Jesus is white. That's what I'm saying. So you guys.
Okay, fair enough. I see what you're saying.
You guys that insert things into what I say, that is a lie.
Olive skin, conscious. He was olive skinned. He won't like
that is again, and it's another sin again. another sin. And this is why I say you need to repent, my brother.
Keep counting
Not
them,
just-
bro. I'm a sinner. Keep counting them. I know I'm a sinner. Keep counting them.
You know
But
what
if
I'm
you
saying?
both believe in the doctrine of Jesus, you both are righteous.
Yeah, well, it's not just believing. You have to actually live that kind of life. So when people come on here conscious, obviously, if you're a Christian, you have an onus. It's incumbent on you to side on the side of righteous, not just to groupthink. So when you see today MJ making claims that slavery among the Irish was similar to the black people, and then
She
you
didn't say
see,
that. She didn't say
then
that,
you-
you liar. Now you're
then you
lying.
see-
Now you're sinning.
then you see a black man coming on
She
here
didn't say it was similar, dummy. She
with
didn't say
his
that.
cape.
She
With his
said.
cape. When
What did
you
she
see-
say, Zulu?
No, she admitted that it's not on the same scale, but she said that you shouldn't still say things didn't happen to other people, even though it wasn't on the same scale. That's the
See,
point that
he's-
she was
he's
making, because
sugarcoating
Shifa
it
was
now.
basically denying what Irish people went through.
He's sugarcoating it now. Irish
But
people.
they're just trying to say that she was saying it's on the same level. She never said that. That's a lie.
No, I actually used the word similar level, but
She never said that.
Actually, she
I'm going, Reggie.
she clearly insinuated that Irish people have been through slavery as well. That was what she insinuated. Those were the similar words to what she said. Ruler came on and said that he came to play advocate, which is what the devil does. He plays advocate for lies and slander and deceit. You get what I'm saying? Which is a sin, which is a deadly sin. It's a very deadly sin. You get what I'm saying?
So why do you advocate for Jupiter and Hector?
So you're going into Jupiter and Hector now.
Oh,
yesterday they've not been on this
right.
panel.
And you're smiling. I know you're smiling as well. I know
Whenever
you're smiling.
whenever you're not able to back up what your lies and deceit, they go to Jupiter and Hector. It doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
because you don't realize how much of an
Move
L
on.
that is. The fact that you're
They've
sticking up
moved
for
on.
those two races is disgusting.
They've moved on.
You don't realize it.
You're sticking up for the devil. You get what I'm saying?
I don't stick up for the devil, bro.
The devil is the father of lies, and you are sticking up for the lies, which is
But Reggie, all you do is lie, though. That's all you do.
It's very disappointing. You get what I'm saying? Very disappointing.
No, we'll ask you to condemn someone's actions. Oh, I wasn't there. I didn't see it. I don't know about that. Oh, when I see it next time, when I'm there, I will call it out. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's all you do, bro. You're very sneaky, like a slithering snake. You're like the snake in the Garden of Eden. Huh?
They're waiting for you to take your
That's
shahada.
exactly what you're like.
You can do it now, my brother. You want to take your shahada?
Bro, you're the one that should take your shahada. You know more about the Islam than me.
You want to take it?
We asked you to pull up a
do it
hadith.
now.
You pull up in 2 seconds. We asked
We
you to
can
pull
get
up a
Sarah.
Bible verse. We'll be waiting a whole hour, bro.
We can get Sarah her first shahada. Sarah, can you jump on so that you
I
can
should have
take
put my timer
take
on.
it?
The amount
Come
of
on.
time it took for you to pull up a verse, and then the verse that you pulled up was so whack in proving your point. Oh my gosh. I was sitting there thinking, wow, this guy's actually
You
supposed
want
to
to
be
go?
Christian.
Or do you want me to take it for you, Zulu? Do you want me to do it for you?
Bro, you probably know the shahada.
shahada.
I don't even know the shahada.
I don't actually know the full shahada. No, and
You do know, you probably do. I wouldn't be surprised if you did though.
if I did, I
wouldn't be
would.
surprised.
Come on, Zulu. You can take it today though if you want. Come on,
I'm
my
good,
brother.
bro. I'm good, bro.
Yeah.
I know who I
We see-
believe.
we saw your
But
last
you-
one. But remember that other guy you used to cape for as well on the Lions Den? You get what I'm saying? You see how he used to pretend to be Christian as well. And then later on we found him a wolf in sheep's clothing. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, my brother. You and him used to profess, cape for Islam, and then and then
Hold
it
on,
came out.
what do you call caping for? What do you call caping for Islam? Because I don't understand this. Because you're acting
Then
like
it
I don't
came
have debates. You're acting like I don't have discussions against other religions. I don't think you know who I am. What do you mean by that?
My brother, you spend more time on here caping for these unrighteous people than you do defending Christ. It's very clear.
Yeah, you haven't been watching for long. I can tell. You haven't been watching for long. Oh yeah, because you was on what were you on G Block? You on that dead channel for a long time, wasn't you? And then you came here. That's where you was.
Well, yeah, I was on G Block.
You were on the channel with a guy that's openly atheist, that openly mocks and says vile things about Christianity and all sorts of other religions, and you were on there giggling up every single week.
Oh, is that you think what
I don't know what you call that, because that sounds very fishy to me.
Another false testimony. I think even he would tell you that wasn't the story. You get what I'm saying? But
you only like to go there because they talked against Muslims, though. That's why you like going there. Be honest.
No.
Yeah, that's why you like going there.
I went there, and they actually Velly can tell you what I was like there. You get what I'm saying? I don't need to say much. You get what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is that it's a sin to bear false testimony, as you.
Yeah. So when they try and share about Christianity, do you check them, or do you stand there silent so they can move on to
Islam? Ask them yourself.
Do you stand there silent so they can move on to the hadiths, or do you pull them up when they talk about Christianity? Because I've never seen you do that.
We buried the channel. We buried the channel. I buried the channel along with people with Zabeda and the rest. We buried the channel. We buried Lions Den. You get what I'm saying? All these false, unrighteous people. We buried them.
Mad.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know.
Even in the Lions Den, they blocked me. They hit me. They used to put me at the back because I was going on there while you lot were laughing with them, and Kima was a mod there as well, and the rest were a mod. I used to go there and I confronted their lies and deceit about Christ. You get what I'm saying? But obviously, people like yourself, they used to embrace you, and this is the way that the gospel teaches as well. When you're on the truth, people will be anti. They will be anti.
Bro, you don't know nothing about the gospel, bro. How many verses do you know off the top of your head from the Bible right now? Let's go. Me versus you.
I'm not versus you. It's not works of righteousness, but by grace.
You're not on the levels, bro. You're not.
No,
on
but
the levels.
you both are fighting for God. Do you know what I mean? You're on God's side, not the devil's side. So you both should be on the same team together.
I don't know what side he's on, conscious. I'll be honest with you, bro.
Oh, serious?
Bro, have you listened to what this guy says? He calls people the devil. He's lying all the time. He's never sticking up for black people. He's always sticking up for white racists. I don't know what this guy is. Bro.
Conscious. He's come on. He's stuck up for MJ. Last time I understood it, anyway. MJ is a white person because I've never seen her face, but I believe that she's a white person. And Zulu came on here with his cape. You know what I'm saying? His cape on time for her today. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what he means by I mean, and I came on here.
Oh, you defend.
I came on here. I came on here.
Black people niggas, bro.
I came on here.
Don't put me on the same level. Trust me.
I came on here. I came on him after him and MJ were going at Schiffer for saying that black people have been through slavery and Irish people have not, according to the information at hand. You get what I'm saying? So I was here supporting the black man that was on the panel, while Zulu was here supporting the white woman. Those are the facts. Those are the right.
Zulu, can you see where Reggie's coming from, though?
Bro, I don't even know if this guy lies all the damn time, bro. I don't care where he's coming from.
That's not a lie. That's the truth.
I don't care where he's coming from.
Yeah, I know. See what I mean? This is what you
but
do.
If you see, like, if you believe in the Bible and say Jesus is righteous and Reggie agrees with you should both see eye to eye with each other, though, innit?
Yeah, but there's many wolves in sheep's clothing, my friend. And I'll tell you this, I don't know who this guy believes in, bro. But his actions don't demonstrate his claims.
I saw Reggie in the church, the other day. Remember Reggie when he was in the church and you showed everybody?
Yeah. I was on what do you call it? Platform.
But he won't tell us his denomination, though. You all know my denomination. He won't tell you his denomination, though.
I'm not
so
really.
I don't know what he is.
I'm a follower of the scripture, my brother. So
I don't know what he is.
No, I'm a follower of the scripture. That's why I am. And I was on Sniper's channel, and I did show some of our congregation. There were a lot of black people. There were some white people as well. You get what I'm saying? But there was no white Jesus like these people like to lie and deceive you. And we had a very blessed time. You get what I'm saying? So we were doing our bit for the community, and we were very much energized. You get what I'm saying? And I know these things upset people like Zulu. They don't want to see us do well. You get what I'm saying?
I'm getting tired of bullshit. Sorry.
They don't want to see black people excelling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay, so you're saying that they don't like black people being together, they like black people being divided.
They just like to see black degeneracy.
Big up everybody.
Yeah,
big up, Cage.
Yeah, I believe in God. I don't like organized religion though, because I think it's another way to divide and conquer people. You know what I mean? It's at the end of the day, it's good versus evil, in my opinion, and that's what it boils down to. Anything else is just bullshit, in my opinion. It's just a way to keep people divided. It's either the people with power or people who don't have power.
My brother,
you make people fight, racists fight against each other. White people fight with the black people. Christians fight with the Muslims. Like, you know, it's just bull. It's just done on purpose.
Now this is where Zulu and Reggie are supposed to team up against like Cage.
No, I don't team up with anyone.
No, I'm joking.
I'm on my own, bro. I don't team up. I came in this world alone, and I'm leaving this world alone. I don't team up.
So don't you agree though that there is the lost sheep, like Jesus was saying, and you gotta save the lost sheep, and that's really God's children. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like I said to you earlier, I don't know who he worships, bro, because he claims one thing, but his actions don't show. So I can't just side with him just because he claims it.
Right. But if Reggie said that within his heart he wants to be righteous and follow the commandments and the ways of Jehovah, would you agree with him?
Again, those are just words. I need to see the evidence in his actions. And I'm telling you, I've not seen the evidence in his actions. What I've seen is the behaviors and characteristics of those that are fallen.
Well, why do you think it's wrong for him to call people a devil, though?
Because he's calling people devils and demons, and he's not substantiating why they're devils and demons.
I substantiate it every single time, bro.
And when he's calling people devils and demons, it's not even worth that title.
No, it is worth that
Would you
title.
say it's a bit too extreme?
Very extreme.
If their lies and slander is rooted in deceiving people, that is from the devil, my brother. Because the devil is the father of liars. He's the father of lies, and you know that's scriptural, my brother. So if you want to, do pick and mix Christianity like you seem to want to do, that's up to you, my brother. But you shouldn't condemn people for being consistent in righteousness. You know what I mean?
Hey, Julie, do you agree though that deceit is a part of the devil?
Deceit is a part of the devil. Can you elaborate on that?
Like misleading someone, deceiving them in the sense of like tricking them,
deceit.
being like lying, hypocritical.
You meant deceit?
Yeah, deceit.
Yes,
like being
yes.
deceitful.
I thought you said the seat, like someone sitting down.
Oh no, my bro. That's what it sounds like as well. But being deceitful though, don't you think that's of the devil?
Of course. 100%.
So would you agree with Reggie saying that if someone does that, they are devilish? They practice the ways of the devil? But you both want the truth to be revealed like Revelations. So you guys should be on the same side as each other, man. That's what I think anyway.
Yeah, but the problem with Reggie is he doesn't take rebuke from a fellow Christian, so he's lost. He won't change. He won't seek correction. He won't seek perfection. He wants to stay in his delusion and in his deceitful manner. He doesn't want to improve.
Conscious, in your brief journey on these platforms, have you not seen there's a lot of lies and deceivers, that people that claim that are part of a clique, almost a group, an organized religion in itself, in the sense that they have one message and they never go away from each other's message? Have you not?
No, I agree. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Whoa, Contest. Are you letting this guy program you? Listen to what he's saying.
No. I'm listening to him. I'm hearing him out.
But you can see him programming you, right?
No, I'm just
That's
saying.
Not programming Zulu. Like I'll listen to you as well. Like if you said something as well.
No, but do you understand that he's trying to get you to go against any? Never mind. I'm gonna mute up, man.
No, I'm asking you, Conscious, for your genuine observation. Would you agree with that analysis? Do you not have those sentiments when you've observed the behaviors of people here? Like, you can say you agree or don't disagree. I'm asking.
No, I totally agree. Like I could say that there's certain people that have certain beliefs and they defend their beliefs on this platform, and that's just the way it is.
His face. Anyway, never met this person. Yeah, and I've observed that there are people here. They're part of a coalition. They are always on each other's side.
Can you say names, Reggie, if you don't mind? Can you name the people you're speaking of?
We saw the other day.
One.
We saw the other day when IC3 was going at MJ. A black man was going against MJ, and we saw other black men jump on to come and save her. You get what I'm saying? Today again, we saw her again. We saw it again.
Can you name all the individuals speaking of, please, if you don't mind?
Coalition. It is a coalition. We don't need to name names, but you can observe.
No, you do need to name names because you're making accusations and people are wondering who you're talking about.
Wisdom.
So please name who you're talking about.
Wisdom, my brother. Wisdom every day, brother. Wisdom over anything else. You get what I'm saying? So
what?
When you see people taking these kind of actions, and you should always judge a man by his actions. When you see people taking these kind of actions, you realize that they are off code. And the code that I live by is the gospel. You get what I'm saying? When people go off code and begin to be able and righteous, you have to tell them. that what they're
I
doing.
honestly believe sometimes, Reggie, yeah, some people have a biased attachment to certain people. Like,
They
do you know what
do.
I mean?
They do,
What
and
is
they
going
drop,
on right now? What?
and they're straight, and they're straight.
Conscious,
And
are you really
sometimes
siding with this? Are you really siding with this guy?
not
That
siding.
oh,
He's
I'm
siding
not
with
hold on,
siding.
hold on, hold
I'm
on,
just
hold on.
hearing like
This
his
is the
side
guy
for the
that
actual thing.
this is the guy that's
You know?
friends with people that call black people niggas, bro.
my brother, and honestly, conscious. It's not rooted in. It's not rooted. I personally, I don't think it's rooted in any sort of political movement. It's rooted in straight money over black people. That's as simple as that. You know what I
Right.
mean? It's straight all about money. That's all it is. So they would back MJ because that's the cash cow, right? She's not.
Okay.
It's nothing to do with the politics. They come on
I'm
here.
very
They profess,
disappointed, Conscious.
they
I'm very
profess to be
disappointed,
blacker
bro.
than black.
No, I'm just listening to Reggie's side. I
And
can't be
yeah,
like, you know what I mean, picking sides. I'm just
You're
listening.
agreeing with him. You're saying, yeah, I've seen this myself as well, and yeah, it's like, what are you talking about?
No, I have seen people defend MJ a lot. And
they have.
Eva Schiffer said the same thing earlier on. So I'm not the only one. Like, do you know what I mean?
It's, and Zulu, if the guy wants to pick up on these things, like, why are you so like against his own
Yo,
opinion?
Reggie. I'm
Yeah.
not taking this too seriously anyway because I know you're lying and this is a joke, or whatever. But you are literally acting so demonic right now. The way you're manipulating this young man, very demonic.
No, I'm not.
And the way you're smiling, and the way you're smiling, and the way you're smiling as well while you're talking, I can tell you're smiling. You know this ain't this. You know this ain't the Holy Spirit, bro. Don't try it. The devil, the shadim is in you right now, swirling around. You know this.
No, but Zulu, honestly, yeah, no cap. When IC3 was talking, people did try to deframe him and kind of say that he had mental health issues or something.
Oh no! Actually, funny enough, I actually do believe he has mental health issues.
Yeah. Oh, you see, Conscious?
No.
No, but this is what Reggie's saying. I'm not attacking him. I'm just hearing what
Oh,
he's
but
saying.
are you against what Reggie's saying now? Because he's saying
No,
that
I would disagree. I would disagree with Reggie.
You disagree.
I don't know. So
On what he said about IC3, yeah.
So Conscious, we had a.
But that's
I
his
don't know.
opinion, though. I can't get mad, you know.
Yeah, it's not even that we're like, he can disagree with me and I can disagree with him. Like that's all right. You know what I'm saying? But my reason for saying that IC3 has mental health issues is based on the long conversation that we had over the last 48 hours or so. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I remember what you were saying, Reggie, because he kept on going on about the same thing. That's what you were saying.
It was
Yeah,
that, and then he told us the story. Like he did go into quite depth about it. So I don't really want to go so much into it, but it was based on the fact that he actually told us a lot of his story, and I came to that conclusion, and I didn't really waver from that conclusion based on what had been given, based on the fact that he has been sectioned under the Mental Health Act, and it's just basically there are a lot of unprofessional people because they're not in the professional, they're not in the profession, and they're not clinicians, that are saying that maybe it was a mixed diagnosis, maybe they came to a conclusion that maybe he wasn't, and that's their opinion, but the professionals have put him down as mentally yeah. So those are the facts. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get you.
Yeah. So I don't. It's up to someone to disprove the people that actually sectioned him or not. You get what I'm saying?
See, like the perspective that Kel said is like we understand certain situations within the minds of black people when they're ruled by white supremacy, and if you go against certain things within the white society that's racist, they will deem you as crazy. So I understand where Kel was coming from. So I thought that was the same scenario for IC3 because the people that sectioned him was his family. So they probably thought, oh, he's going on about racism all the time. He doesn't work. This guy's not like, he's crazy. Like, let's just section him off. That's what they probably did. And they don't probably see eye to eye with him, what he says about black people and their struggles.
What about you,
So they
Conscious?
can't relate. But then that's
Conscious.
his own family, though. Like, do you know what I mean?
Conscious, do you go to work? Do you work?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you work, do you talk about racism?
Nah, it's not in environment of work. Like you can't do that, man. Like if it's a course or work, never. I'd never brought anything personal. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Because it's like you got different races there. You don't. They're sensitive, man. You can't say certain things because you got to just make the working environment peaceful.
You get what I'm saying? So if someone comes in there and starts talking the way that they do here, and start, it's not the place. You get what I'm saying? It's just not the place for that kind of rhetoric. So if someone has that kind of ideology where every time they need to bring things that are not relevant to the work, you're a professional person, right? So you behave professionally. You know what I'm saying? You're there to do a job. You don't have to bring your politics there. And if you do, then people will think you're insane. It's just
exactly.
like, you know what I mean?
I understand that.
Yeah.
Because it's like, say if you're working for like, I don't know, the Royal Mail, and you're going around to the people's houses and talking about, oh, you're racist because you don't have, or I don't know, like anything Islamic outside the house or something. I don't know, something to do with culture. And it's just like, you might like, what the hell's wrong with you, man? Just deliver the freaking letters and just keep it moving. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's
Yeah.
that simple. And if you're saying that, oh, I haven't been able to work for decades or whatever, you know, it's a long, long time, and it's because I go to jobs and I have to pull them up for the racism, and they just can't employ me. And you're like, those are red flags, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Those are red flags, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, and you said he had a lot of time on his hands, right?
Yeah, he has a lot of time on his hands, and
The way you're just shifting is so nuts, bro.
He's not
Like,
shifting.
You're adamantly against the idea that he was mentally ill the other day, but now because you're speaking to Reggie, you're like, yeah, maybe you're right. It's like, bro, like, what's your?
No,
I
I think you need to give Conscious the benefit of the doubt. Perhaps he wasn't listening throughout the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Nothing I'm saying is being fabricated. All I'm saying is why I came to the conclusion.
No, but I just find it fascinating how he can change his opinion so quickly when he's speaking to you. But when he speaks to everyone else, it's so difficult to get him to be agreeable. Like anyone else, I mean, any of us, we've had conversations with him time and time again, and he's never agreeable. But with you, he's changing his opinion instantly. I don't understand it personally. It doesn't make sense to me.
No, because Zulu, you see the way Reggie's approach is? It's very calm, it's professional, it's polite. But with certain people on the panel, they get personal, and it's very like there's a lot of friction, so there's always gonna be a problem. But I'm trying to maintain myself and not allow that to happen. Now you understand what I'm saying? But with Reggie, we can have a adult discussion, bro. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but do you ever ask Reggie what a lion is?
But this is what I'm saying to you. You can say certain things, but it's like the other day someone said, what does progress mean? And I said to them, like, you see what I'm saying? You man try and grill me over one thing I said, and I was talking about the national animal being for England, a lion. And I was saying to you, why would they be stealing African symbols? That's what I was trying to say. But you guys just made it seem like childish, and I was just like to myself, we can't have an adult discussion if that's the case.
But
do you know what I mean? But it's nothing personal, bro. I'm not going to do that to you. But you guys did that to me, so it is what it is, man.
Conscious, I would understand if you were agreeable with everyone else, but literally everyone else has tried to conversate with you, and it's always ended up in, oh, this you, man. Oh, this guy, man, he doesn't listen. Da, da, da. It's like all this tension, and you think they're bringing the tension to you, but maybe you're the one that's causing the tension because you're not being agreeable, you're not comprehending. It's like you're always asking.
I think.
Hold on. But what I find bizarre is you're able to speak to Reggie in such a calm and respectful manner, but with everyone else, it's a mess.
So do you know?
No, but maybe it's because you lot seem to always groupthink. You always come like 3 or 4s coming at people, trying to say, oh, well, you should know this, you should know that. You know what I mean? Like it's almost as if you don't even listen to what other people have to say. You just think that you know everything.
Nah, he had one-on-one conversations where people still didn't get through to him.
One-on-one with who?
He had one-on-one with Jets. He had one-on-one with Maku. He had one-on-one with Zelini.
With me, everyone.
No, but it's usually like what Reggie was saying when there's something biased, like to do with MJ. You guys will defend her, and I've seen that myself.
No,
so
but it wasn't about MJ. Let's forget about
the MJ situation. You called me a coon. You called Stormzy a slave. You called me a coon and a nigger before the whole MJ.
No, but this is what I'm saying to you. So
you've never said this to Reggie though. Even though Reggie's done things that definitely.
This is what I'm saying to you,
Hold on, brother. Even though Reggie has done things that are definitely coon worthy, you never called him a coon.
Coon worthy. No, but
you called me.
That's what I'm saying to you, right?
He's never insulted me. Hold on. Let me say this last thing. You said I'm a slave and I should be whipped. I'm a coon. I'm a nigger. You said all these things to me.
Yeah, I agree with you. I have.
So why is
I've got nothing to hide, bro. Like I'll fully tell you that because if someone's insulting me, I'll insult them back. But I will say certain things like a slave because you shouldn't be fighting amongst your own black people. So it might hit home because that's exactly what you're doing. But with Reggie, he's never insulted me, never said anything. If I disagree with him, you will still have manners.
Yo, can you guys hear me better now or no?
No, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Turn it up.
Jump out and jump back in an hour later.
Zulu, man, it's all about maturity, man. And sometimes, like, you know, someone might insult me. I might feel like, yo, raw. But then I get back into myself and think, it's minor, man. It's not that deep. Because at the end of the day, we both are fighting for the truth.
Bullshit.
Thank you. Can
No,
someone
but
else
see what I'm
conversate
saying?
with
He can
this
have
guy,
his
please?
opinion, but I'm still going to maintain myself. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but only lower, like only people like us, like regular society people.
Oh my god,
we're the only ones that are fighting amongst each other. The rich class, you get an Asian billionaire, you get a black billionaire, a white billionaire.
Paige, we can't
They
hear
speak
Fuck
you.
off,
one
man. You
language, don't
fucking
care.
ice, man.
Go
Fuck off.
back to the six,
Paige,
man.
Paige, we
They
can't
care
hear you,
about
This is what I'm
bro.
saying. The insults,
Paige,
like, I
Paige.
couldn't do that, man. I
Paige,
have
Paige,
to
you need
stop
to,
playing
Paige, you need
into
to
it, man.
jump off and then jump
Too
on like
childish.
2 hours later, yeah? Jump on in 2 hours, yeah? We can't hear
Hey,
you.
conscious. Big up yourself, man, brother. Big up yourself.
Now, big up, bro, man. You're good as well, bro, man. And even though we have a heated discussion, I know you're black and you're on a conscious tip, and it's anything that we say is out of love, but it's like we might get, you know, hate back and back. We might disagree with each other and throw a little bit of love at each other. That's what it is, man. It's like it's nothing that deep. You can't look at it.
Yeah, but bro, I'm so glad that you understand that. Obviously, for real, like I can't have no malice to anyone that I don't really know in real life. Like, I may disagree with something you say or feel right that was a bit whatever. You get me, but at the same time, fam, this is all internet stuff at the end of the day, bro. You get me? Like, obviously, don't get twisted. Man will get heated and say whatever come, but man, X, Y, and Z. But this is internet stuff, innit? You get me? So yeah, man, don't watch that, man. But yeah, obviously,
that's the man, man.
sorry,
That's some real shit, bro. And I personally feel like to myself, you guys are doing it for information. You guys are talking the truth, so I can't get mad with you guys because you guys they're talking the truth.
Conscious.
Do you want to know what is more time? Sorry, Reggie. 1 second. It's not that people don't want to hear what you've got to say, my brother. You get me? Everyone has something to say, cuz you get me. No matter who you are, you get me. But at the same time, it's that certain things you may be talking about. A lot of the brothers and sisters, they've kind of like discovered the information a little while previous. So it's not they're trying to be like, oh, fuck off more time. It's just like because we kind of address that. You get me? Obviously, it's not new to everyone, but at the same time, that's more the issue I think we have, bro. You get me? Like as opposed to anything else. You get me?
I hear your point of view, bro, and I can see where you're coming from. But I personally feel like to myself, we have difference of opinions, and that's where we clash. That's just all it is. And even with Cage, like you see how Cage was saying that it's a problem within the working class. They keep them divided, and the rich keep on getting richer. I agree with him on that, but you guys didn't agree with him. So it's not like I don't disagree. I disagree with everybody. I can agree with Cage. I can agree with you, bro. You know what I mean?
We're facts.
But you know what?
Opinions and facts, you know?
Yeah. No, I hear that. You get me? Obviously, we all know about divide and conquer. You get me? But at the same time, like round here more time, bro, is that if people agree with what you're saying, bro, like whoever you are, people are gonna agree, bro. I've heard people that really dislike each other agree on certain points. Pause on this platform, fam. It's not no, oh well, yeah, MJ's doing whatever. Man's gonna fucking ride for MJ. You get me? It's not that, fam. You get me? Obviously, certain times, don't get me wrong, man will throw the little jokes and 2 cents and whatever, but more time still, bro. If it's an issue between two people and it's serious, man, stay the fuck out of the way, cuz more time, not all the time, but more time.
The problem we have here is that when some people are witnessing an unrighteous act, there are people here that are more willing to stay silent when it's against someone that they might be in cahoots with. But when it's someone like myself or someone like Conscious, for example, and they don't like the person or they feel that the person is not on their side, then they're more vocal. You get what I'm saying? So we see these power plays, man. We see these power plays all the time. And we shouldn't pretend that people are here just on righteousness. They're not. They're just here to be on this or that person's team. And it's
it's the herd mentality, you know.
But
obviously, but maybe it's just a bond they have amongst each other.
Do you know what? Yeah, like again, like Conscious said, innit? You get me. Everyone has their opinion, and everyone sees things how they see things, innit? You get me? Yeah, some people on the platform have met each other in real life, some haven't, bro. You get me? Yeah. So at the end of the day, some people might be closer opposed to other people. You get me? Or it may come across that way, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, if someone's saying something and people agree with what people are saying, they're gonna agree, cuz, or disagree. You get me? Based on their stance. It just is what it is. You get me? So again,
bro, what's your name again? Zilla. How do I pronounce it? Zilla.
Yeah. Stop Zilla.
Zellini.
Zellini. Would you say you're a Christian, bro? Would you say you're
Zellini, man.
Zellini. Would you say you're a Christian?
Nah.
So you wouldn't agree with Zulu and Reggie on certain things about Christianity, right?
Probably not. No.
So there you go. So you wouldn't be like attacking them though about it though. Like, do you know what I mean? But you still disagreed, you know, against Christianity though, innit?
Yeah, but the whole, I think the whole attack, that kind of thing comes into it when people want to be either disrespectful when engaging with people, or they want to try and just write off what somebody's saying without doing any due diligence to the information. I think that's where it comes, comes in. Because I very rarely see two people having a conversation and everyone's listening to each other and they're having a great exchange, and then it turns into a mad thing. Like, I don't really see that happening. I see people having a decent conversation, and then somebody may not be able to answer a question, or somebody may feel like they got caught out, and then it switches to something else. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Right, I see what you're saying.
Even Kel's saying,
Can I ask, Conscious, did you insult Sarah's children? Because these are the things, the lies and slander that makes people go back and forth. That is a very big reason why people on these platforms actually do end up derailing and going into backs and forths.
Why did you follow that statement by saying lies and slander?
I'll lie if you're gonna ask a question.
As if you know it happened.
Like, it's like you kind of tried to subtly imply something.
Preempted that it's a lie.
I'm saying that the fact that she's already told that side of the story.
You like to play mind tricks or something, man. What's going on?
You insulted. Anyway, Conscious, did you insult her children?
Yeah, no. It should have been like that.
No.
Are you sure, bro?
What, she didn't insult their children, yeah?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, I remember. No, I didn't insult her children, man.
You remember not insulting her children?
I remember her claiming that, but I was talking about something else, but she brought herself into it. And I said, you're being personal, you know, that's the way it was.
Okay. Why do you think she's alluding that you're cussing her children in the chat?
Because I was talking about, I think it was to do with race and mixed race, and she was saying that she has mixed race children, but I wasn't talking about her children. I said to her, I don't know her. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Sarah has mixed race children. That's new.
I think something like that. She was talking about.
I don't know. Like that. What, isn't her husband from Eritrea or Ethiopia? Sorry, if I can recall right.
I don't know, but this is what she was talking about to me when I mentioned something. She was
Shit,
like,
I mean, we're gonna have to drop this ball. Either Sarah jumps on this, or we just forget about it, innit?
This is what I'm saying. Like,
it's minor, man. They don't mean anything.
This is what I'm saying. People make all
big up.
Conscious, did you call Sarah a hooker? By any chance?
Oh shit! Nah, damn man, I ain't. No. Where's this coming from?
I mean, you call people slaves and stuff like that. I mean, this is not out of the ordinary, innit? It's not like a far-fetched accusation.
But there's so much things that happen, I can't remember everything. Like, do you know what I'm saying? But when she mentions about Sarah, I don't even know Sarah, bro.
Now the thing is, if we want to say that we're on this black unification or whatever we want to call it, right? And we want to uplift each other.
I don't know what you're on, Reggie.
Big up, Kel. Big up, Kel.
Stop speaking for everyone, cuz, man.
Okay.
And by the way, Reggie definitely he'll do some big up, Kel. He'll do some real sophistry business. Reggie, I don't even know if he knows that he does it, or maybe he does. I don't know, but it's tricky guy, you know.
Yeah, I lie.
If you're always saying that you're on this black,
you'd have been an excellent politician, not like
this unification thing. Then obviously we have to be speaking from the truth, from the same hymn book, right? And if we pick up people that are insinuating that people are just coming out of nowhere and saying that they stuff about someone's kids and stuff like that, like, you get what I'm saying? They're either telling the truth or not. And if this person hasn't got the integrity to come with the truth, then obviously we have to call them out. And that's why we have all these back and forth, because we have people making claims and lying and slandering each other.
Well, all right, sorry, Reggie. So who are you saying? So who are you saying?
And we just got the point of truth.
Sorry.
So who are you saying is not telling the truth, or maybe creating false slander or whatever it may be?
Well, for example, we got people claiming that, oh, this man said this. They don't tell the other half of the story.
Oh no, here comes the Jerry Springer show.
Did he just wake up one morning and say that and think about Sarah's children?
But hold on, if you hear a claim, why would you assume or take a position that it might be a lie, rather than hearing the person who's making the claim? Shut up, Reggie, man. Sarah, go on.
You know what, Reg? I Reg. Like, in the interest of fairness, here, this is just an assumption. Call me crazy. I might be wrong in it, but I have a strong feeling if this was somebody presenting a claim about a Muslim, that you wouldn't have this stance, bro. Yeah, you'd be totally, you wouldn't be so quick to be talking about slander and all this rubbish. Just my opinion, innit? You get me? But I'm saying, bro, like it's a bit funny, innit? That's all.
It's fine to have an opinion, but I disagree with your opinion on this one.
Yeah, fair enough.
The thing is,
You're entitled
because Reggie talks all like he's at work and that all the time.
Yeah.
Like it makes it seem like he's making sense, but he chats fucking shit sometimes, man. You know what I mean?
This is the guy that was
But big up Sarah though. I mean, if you want to clear up the thing for us.
Yeah. Do you know what? The lady said she could speak for herself.
Yeah, big up.
Big up everyone. Yeah, big up Conscious. I think basically there was a situation where I was doing my little back and forth with Reggie as I do, and he wanted to just come and cape for him, talking about I'm a stripper, my kids are neglected, why are you online, all the usual shit that you hear from pussies online about why are women online. Oh my god, where are your kids? Where are your kids? They're so neglected, whatever, innit? But I'm just saying, I haven't really taken it to heart. Something to me personally, something's off about the brother in it. So it is what it is. He thought you'd come and have a dig up my kids. It is what it is, bro. You talk a lot of nonsense. You don't know how many people you're talking to. You insult everybody, and you're mixing me up with someone else because my kids ain't mixed race. So I don't know what you're.
That was MJ. That was the other kids you were
It's all
cussing.
good, man. It's all good. It is what it is. All I keep, my little. Do you know what a lion is? He gets a bit upset. It is what it is. Do you know what a lion is? Hashtag. It's gonna stay around. Just deal with it.
Trust me.
It is what it is,
Conscious is your memory.
Stop caping, man. Let him respond. You get what I'm saying?
Shush, man.
Yeah, it's funny how you kind of like always trying to uplift black women, but then you call them strippers. So it's a bit weird. Never stripped. This is England. I don't know what that is.
I feel like to myself, you have some self-important issues, but I don't really remember you.
Do you
so
know me? Have you heard me on this
it's
panel?
cool though. You can talk. You can go ahead.
No, but I'm saying, have you heard me on this panel? I've spoken to many times. I've given education advices. I've given financial advice to people, things I've learned over the years. I've shared my experiences. People have benefited. I benefit people on a private basis as well. So I beg, don't chat to me. Do you know what I mean? I give you a lot of passes, and the only reason you get passes is because you're young.
You know what the Jerry Springer show is?
That's the only reason you get a pass. It's still you're young.
Do you know what the Jerry Springer show is?
So I kind of have to let you.
That's what you entertain. You entertain drama, but it's calm. Don't worry.
I don't know what the Jerry Springer show is, bro. I was married. I had my kids in wedlock. I don't know what these things are that you speak of. These stereotypical shit that you want to say about black women while you defend black women. Don't make sense.
How can you not see eye to eye with Sarah if
It
she's
doesn't
also
make sense.
a son
You
sister?
can't be like,
No,
big
she's
up
got all
the
these
queen,
accusations, but
big
let
up
her go
black
on,
women,
man.
and
It's
then
cool.
use
Don't
the
worry.
very stereotypical stuff that's used against us.
So Conscious, was that?
It doesn't make sense.
It's like if I feed into stuff, I give it more power. But if I don't say nothing, it just don't exist.
No, but you just
like,
lied.
you know what I mean?
You said my kids were mixed race. You said I said my kids were mixed race. Where did I say that?
You know what? Like, you know how I
Yeah,
don't
he's
find
not
it
gonna
be
answer that
important for myself? Like, you know what I mean?
That's
You all
the
know
reason I
what's
came
coming,
on him.
right?
Where did I say? Where did I say my kids are mixed race?
It's time for the questions. For the questions.
Yeah.
No, but I just don't find it important. Like, I just don't really care. It's not no
No, but
discussion.
that's a big statement, bro. You just spoke.
Nah,
No,
see-
you just said
Say,
my kids are mixed race. Where did you get that from?
Sorry,
no
brother,
integrity.
Conscious.
Got
So,
no
sorry,
integrity
brother.
whatsoever.
This is Aline here still. Like, I think this is again what a couple of people are talking about. You get me? And if somebody was doing this to you, I'll say the exact same to them, bro. Yeah, it feels like when you're hit with certain questions, because I don't know if you don't want to answer them, you may not. I don't know what it is. You may not be able to answer them. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm saying
I just don't entertain rumors. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm just not bothered. I'm just not bothered. Like, do you know what I mean?
Bro, totally hear that still, but you get me. But if somebody says that you're saying, and somebody kicks you with an accusation like that, talking about their kids, bro, you get me? Yeah. If you didn't say it, like, wouldn't you just say that, I didn't say it? End of.
Yeah, but like,
why do you have to do
want to
like,
entertain it, man?
like, you wouldn't have to do all this, not going around.
I was gonna go and say next.
No, but you just lied. Right now, you just said I said my kids were mixed race. I'm asking you, when did I say that?
You couldn't even answer that question.
I can't even remember. It was like a discussion that we had with JEDI, and something happened, and then blah about
Sarah,
race and etc.
I,
And then you're
Sarah,
talking
you
about
said on
yourself.
multiple occasions.
But overall, I don't really care. That's honestly like my response.
So would it be advisable that we shouldn't take you seriously at all?
So sorry.
No,
Reggie.
when it comes to this accusation, I am not interested.
So sorry.
No.
Sorry, Reggie.
You
sorry,
can't
Black
make claims
Excellence.
and then
Sorry,
say you're not
excuse me.
interested.
That's
with
just me
you.
being real.
I'm trying to respond, Rosalina. I think you're going to ask me what do I think of this.
No, I wasn't gonna ask you. I wasn't gonna ask you what do you think. I was gonna ask you. Yeah, I was gonna basically say to you. All right, now you've told somebody to substantiate the claim that they made. They have, and the other party is done what they've done. So, what now?
Well, the mixed race claim, I think it's neither here nor there. I think maybe he got mixed up with the person.
Oh, it's mix up, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know about what the hell she's really talking about, man. So you know what I mean?
It's
Like,
kind of worse. So it's not only he was
Well,
talking
it's not-
about
it's
your
common
kids.
sense,
It looks
man.
like
But
he was talking about
So my
MJ's
kids,
kids
my
as
kids
well.
are mixed race. My kids are mixed race.
But that's not really relevant.
They're neglected in some way.
but if
How
I'm
do you know
telling
the
you, right, I
situation that my kids are
don't really
neglected?
care. Can't you just accept that and move on?
No, but
For
you're
future
being
reference, we
disrespectful.
should
You've
not
got
like
children,
mention
right?
kids
Hold on,
anymore.
hold on. Do you have children?
Does it matter?
If I said to you today your children are neglected, is that not disrespectful?
It's like all the things you said. You gotta realize, like, karma is real. When you bring something out, something comes back.
What are you saying?
So you
What
just
are you
gotta accept
talking?
that and
No,
just move on.
no. Well, let's do. No, hold on. I'm asking you a question. You've got children. You've admitted you've got children on here.
No,
If I
but
came
you
today
talked
and
about
said
yourself,
your children
right?
are neglected,
getting
I
an
told
answer,
you,
Sarah.
I'm not
You're not
interested
getting
in
an
giving
answer.
you nothing. I ain't telling
You're
you
not getting an
nothing.
answer. You're not getting an answer.
is
Nothing.
that disrespectful? Yes or no?
Easy question.
I'm not talking. No.
It's
Whoa,
not
this is not a
I'm not
police
even
station,
Like
bro.
I said,
like, you
bro,
gotta
you're
accept that.
young.
As a
You're young.
mature
That's the
adult, just
only
move
reason
on.
you're getting a pass, and you're on the internet.
All right.
As a
You
mature
get
adult,
right. Like,
move
no,
maybe you
bro,
should
the world
apologize
is
and
not
then we
that
move on or
nice.
something.
Nah, man,
The
I'm not
big
gonna
bad
apologize for something
world
I
is
didn't
not
even
that
say. Like,
nice.
do you know what I
So
mean?
you
Like, come
can't
on.
go around disrespecting people's
Man said I didn't
children.
say, but he don't want to answer.
Like, she's
Zellini,
she's gripping onto
Zellini,
this with her
Zellini,
day in life. Let her
MJ
go
wants
on.
to come on. MJ wants to come on. I don't know what. Maybe.
Hey, Kel, you there, brother?
Don't worry, I'll
That's,
bust
we've
out in it.
already
Don't
said
worry,
this,
guys.
bro. We've already said this. Just insult people. You can insult them.
Let her take my
You
place
can
next.
insult
I need
people,
to.
but just leave the kids out. Innit? It's never a good look, bro. I
No, but
promise you,
Sarah,
it's not a
you
good
make
look.
up your stories, man. It's all cool. Don't worry.
No, but I'm saying you can insult people, but leave the kids out. We say this all the time.
Stop.
No, but
Leave
if you bring up
children out
things,
of it, bro.
right,
If you want to
and
insult
you're making up
people, insult them.
accusations, just keep
Just
that's
leave the
what it
kids
is.
out.
No,
No,
Kel's
but if
there.
you're bringing
Kel's
up
here.
accusations, that's what it is.
MJ, come, do your thing.
You can make up anything.
Cool. I would have left for a minute.
Well, be back.
She said 2 minutes. Hey, conscious. Oh, okay. Maybe it's got something to do.
No, we're going. Yeah, I'm going to eat, but go on. Say what you're saying, Robert.
Yeah, I mean, if she's obviously if you said, I thought that you're saying talking about her children, and maybe she'd said something, but I don't know.
Nah, I never said nothing about no kids, man. I don't even know who she is. That's what I remember saying.
You just literally,
I don't know you.
literally 5 minutes ago
Like,
made it
you know
clear
what I
they were
mean?
mixed race. Are you okay? Like, is there, like, is everything okay, bro? You just literally 10 minutes
You're
ago
a
said they
grown
were mixed
adult,
race.
right? Just move on. We can just move on and just leave it at that.
Don't take this.
Big up, everyone. I just basically wanted to say the same thing as what Sarah's saying. Like, at this point in time, I don't even know if Conscious know who he's speaking about, and he's disappeared now. But I think it's only right that we leave people's children out of conversations and question people's parenting. It's getting a bit much now. Like all of this, you're not taking care of your kids, or bad mothers, or neglected children, all of this bullshit. We need to allow the children, because most of you that are doing it do not even have children of your own. So you to be putting down mothers who are taking care of their children and taking care of their lives, like, just allow it, please. And Reggie, it goes to you, it goes to Conscious as well. Like, just allow it now. It's enough.
MJ, with all due respect, I've not actually gone at anyone's children, really. Actually, I haven't gone at people's
Reggie,
children.
I had to remind you less than a week ago. I had to remind you to not talk about my children.
No, I think you actually taken it out of context. I've not spoken
No,
about.
you tried to speak about my children, and I said to you very clearly, talk on my parenting if you must, but do not speak on my children. My children are not a part of this stream. I keep my private life separate from the stream, and I would fully appreciate if nobody was to talk about my children. And I'm going to go now, but I beg you lot as well, when I'm not here, stop calling my name, because I'm not even here to defend myself. And people in the chat are talking about, oh, MJ's always got people defending her. MJ's not even on the panel, and people are calling my name. Allow me. I'm done. Have a good evening, everyone.
You can go, but we have
to take care of my family now.
We have to go. You can go, but we have to respond to your deception. I'm not really.
It's a
I've not,
deception.
I've not spoken about people. I've not spoken about people's children.
This guy's evil,
I've
bro.
not spoken about.
What did she go?
He said he's evil.
Oh goodness
I've made-
gracious!
That's a deception.
I've not gone and spoken about her children. I've said that she things that like along the lines of she should go and take care of her children, which is sound advice in my opinion. However, I've not gone and talked about her children in the way that she's trying to insinuate. You get what I'm saying? I don't know.
No, but if you're claiming they're not being taken care of,
Yeah,
you're
you're alluding
claiming.
to it.
My
like,
sister,
what are you
the gloves
talking
are
about?
by the time I've got to that stage, the gloves are off. You get what I'm saying? And nobody here can dictate the levels that I need to
But
go.
the thing is, you're very bright for someone who has
so-
no children, for someone
so-
who lives with their mum, for someone
not
who's still
the
getting an
in my
allowance,
opinion-
for someone who claims he's working under his father's limited company. You are still getting pocket money talking to grown people
think
with
you mis-
families. Like
you
it's the
misunderstand.
nerve and the audacity. You're talking about
So-
we're degenerates. You're a fornicator that was getting extorted for a ring. I beg you,
Astaghfirullah.
Olay. You cannot have all this mouth for
Astaghfirullah.
big people living big people lives, Reggie.
So
it's
the fact
actually
of
it's
the
mad.
matter is,
Why are you going off like this,
So-
Charlie?
so-
And you've got infinite time, but
before-
you're
before-
online for 12
So before
hours
anything-
chatting shit. Give us
I'll let
one
you finish.
productive
I don't
shit that
think
you
you should
taught us.
tackle it that way. Sid.
Go on.
So
Give
there
us
you
one
go.
thing that's
I have
productive.
to
Give us
respond.
one thing productively
I have
taught
to
us.
respond before everybody
Like
starts
I
claiming.
bet you're getting fornicated, you're fornicating and getting exploited by a Muslim, and then you're mad at us for what? Go get your ring back, bro.
That's stuff.
Ouch.
Are you
He
listening to
said
me? Go get your
GBG on
ring
the
back
ring.
and have chat for us.
Now the
Go
thing
pay
is,
rent.
GBG.
Go pay
now the
rent
thing,
and have a lease, and then have a chat for us in it. Like you're a big 35-year-old living a 15-year-old life. Don't have chat for
God
people, bro.
damn.
There's some shooters
Do
in
not
this.
have
Allahu
chat with
Akbar.
people. Just humble yourself.
so the
Allahu
thing is,
Akbar.
the thing is, when people go personal and then they start crying when you go personal, that's what I mean by the gloves are off. You get what I'm saying? Because now she's just
Stop
opened up
being
the floor for
personal
me
every
to go
day in the
personal.
chats, though, Reggie.
She's
Reggie,
now
stop
gone.
pretending
She's
like
now
you're
opened the
innocent.
floor.
You've
If
been
I
calling
want,
us degenerate for
if I
days.
want,
You're the
if
fornicator
I want,
while the
Hey,
home
but
is still
Sarah,
in
Sarah, can I
secrecy.
say
I
this real
beg
quick,
you
Reg?
to
You
be
try
quiet.
that, you're not.
I
You
beg
won't
you.
do it.
Sarah, Sarah,
You're an
Sarah.
No,
embarrassment
three at one
to
time, man. One
Nigeria.
on one,
You're
man.
an
Fall back, man. Why you
embarrassment.
let
At one
fall back,
time.
man?
Quiet.
Don't turn into a threesome, man. Chill out.
Fall back. Wait, pause.
Just stop it,
Threesome,
Reggie.
you know.
Stop it.
and you know I can. You know I can be like you say. I haven't got children, so I can talk about your children if you want, because that's your
Just stop
personal
it,
life.
Reggie. Please
And
just
I
stop
can
it. You're
talk
just
about,
being silly on
and
the
that's the,
internet.
and that's just the facts of the matter. Because you decide
This is
when
what I'm
you
saying. But Reggie, if you was to hear that, you'd say somebody's making false accusations. See, this is the thing.
Hey, what?
Yeah. See, this is the thing, bro. You get me? Yeah. 2 seconds ago, we talk about people slandering and making up stuff about people's children, and now people are actually ready to talk about people's children at the drop of a whip.
No,
Where
I'm
does that
saying
come
that I am saying that she's gone personal. She's spoken about me in a personal level, and if I wanted to, I could easily go personal and talk about her personal life. You get what I'm
He's
saying?
trying to draw her out, bro. And
I wasn't trying to
fuck
draw her out. I didn't speak about anything to do with her
it.
personally.
It is what it is, isn't it?
He came and caped for the Irish woman on the panel, and I wasn't even addressing her. You get what I'm saying? And then when you go back and go offensive, even the black community will come and say to you that, oh, why did you go and go personal on her? Forgetting that she's the one that came and started making personal remarks.
Oh,
like,
sure.
This is the standards that we're talking about.
Shut up,
These are
Reggie.
the-
About
these are-
double standards. Just your
Oh.
mouth.
Oh, here's another tape has come on to save her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
this
these
is what
videos are talking, bro. So what do you mean come on to save? I've been on the panel, right? I've been listening to your bullshit and your
group
waffle.
thinking mentality.
All of you. You know what I'm saying? All of you. If I decided to raise up and intervene, it would have been a bloodbath. So like I just play my position, stayed in my corner. You know you're not on my level, bro. Like, don't do that to yourself. Yeah. But I've been listening. You know what I mean? So you making your case, everyone else making their case, but waffle at the end of the day. But let's go with it, man. Let's. Yeah, you want to talk about your children and you don't have children, and you say it's open season, but then when people doing open season on you, you're gonna be the first one to complain about people over here. It's a cult. It's a this. It's a that. It's just ridiculous, bro. Childish.
Well, my brother, I have addressed. First, I addressed.
And you
MJ.
like arguing with women. You guys like arguing with women, which is I find a bit not
This is
really
what the
manly.
tape-
Where I'm
This
from.
is the tape.
You know what I mean?
This is the tape that I was talking about. I was addressing
And you're under
MJ.
your mother's skirt. It's mad.
I was addressing MJ earlier, the Irish lady. I was addressing the Irish White's lady earlier. Then Sarah came into Kate.
Yeah,
now,
you're obsessed
now
though,
Matthew,
bro.
now
No,
Matthew,
no, I just came to correct. You said you
now,
didn't insult her children.
Matthew,
You said
now
you didn't insult her
Matthew,
children,
now
but if you're
Matthew,
calling
now
them
Matthew has
neglected,
come
you
on.
are
One at a
insulting.
time.
Shut up, man. You can't tell my
One
kids
at a
on the panel.
time.
No, Reggie, you said you didn't insult her children, but if you're calling her children neglected, you are insulting them. Just don't mention the word children, child, infant. Just don't do it. A
With
million
all due
things you
respect,
can say, bro.
Sarah,
Just
with
leave
all due
children out of
respect,
it. Simple.
with all due
It's a
respect,
simple
Sarah,
rule. It's really not that hard.
with all due
Don't talk about
respect, Sarah,
children. Don't talk about parenting, especially if you
with
don't
all
have
due
children.
res- with all
No,
due
You
respect,
haven't made
Sarah,
human beings. Just be quiet, innit?
Listen. He can do what
It's
he
like a
wants.
homeless person trying to tell you about a property portfolio. It don't work.
At the end of the day, there's repercussions, bro. That's the only thing. What's good for goose is good for gander. If you're saying that, Reggie, just know what comes with it, and you know you've seen these panels. Yeah, your whole career has been destroyed in an instant. You get it? So like, bros.
So this is the thing with these.
I mean, like, you trying to make this smoke with some of these people, and I just don't see the relevance, bro. It's like no one's feeling your style of whatever you're doing. You know what I mean? I think
That's support Reggie, man. That's support Reggie.
Find some other way, some other jokes.
You've been saying you support him.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Reggie for PM. He's been writing that.
But I don't agree with him being a Christian though. But I still support him.
The
Come on
fact
now.
is, I've come on here, and I've addressed MJ and the claim that she made. That I
Yeah, but why
insulted
you
her.
guys argue with women a lot, though? I just don't.
No, I didn't actually argue with her. I just addressed
No, you
that.
did. If you say that man came on to Kate for her, it means that you was attacking her and someone else you feel got in the way. That's the whole point, right?
No, that's the problem.
I
I wasn't attacking her. This is the problem. This is the problem, and this is why Brother Kel and some of these other brothers sometimes
stop arguing with Gal. Hey.
You made a point. I made a point.
Man.
I made a point towards the prison.
That's real, man.
I made a point.
We're gonna get annoyed soon, bro. We're gonna get annoyed soon because it's like you're trying to fuck with a man's money and a man's pee and a man's environment. Like this is silly, bro. You know what I mean? But you can't identify your personal problems. And you, Shipper, and a few others, and Conscious, you like arguing with women. So I'm mad thing.
Nah, bro, man. That's not
Sort it
true.
out, man.
Nah. How?
Sort it out, man. You man are mad.
How?
I mean, ain't got no kids, but you chatting shit. You know
How
what I
do you
mean?
know that?
This
is what I'm saying, man. When people say certain things personal,
shut up,
you gotta
man.
check themselves, bro.
Hey, listen.
It's like you know someone, but you
You're
don't.
as old as my daughter, bro. Shut
Bro,
up,
it
man.
doesn't matter, bro.
When
I
say
can
kids,
call you
yeah,
certain
I know
things,
what
but
I'm
is
talking
it
about.
relevant to the subject? No.
What are you talking about, bro? Shut
We
your
gotta
mouth
stay on
up.
point.
Yeah, what do you mean stay on point, you idiot? You just reach it. Back
This is
on
what I'm
point.
saying,
You're
man.
not
I
on
can't
point.
have a
What do you
discussion
know?
with someone like that.
What do you know?
You can't
You
stop
don't
the
know
tape.
nothing.
I won't insult. I gotta stay
Hey,
above that, man.
Conscious, there's no point. The tape is on. They're fighting for their trophies. So
Okay. Yeah, this is a
We gotta be sensible and not childish, man. Come on now,
be wise.
Sniper, man.
You gotta be wise, my brother.
Big man's in the room. I got the
tape is
beating
on hard.
out, bro.
It's
You
true.
lot
You
will
gotta be
get
wise.
Yeah? In normal circumstances, you lot will get licks, bruv. Are you dumb? Yeah? You can't talk to my youngest. You can't.
But Sniper,
Yeah?
man,
You can't even be in the
it's like
same
you
room
don't
with
know
me.
me. I don't
Like,
know
you
you.
imagine?
Do you know what I
Yeah?
mean?
In real life. You can't.
But
You
Sniper,
lot
I
gotta
don't know
your
you.
place,
You don't
bruv.
know
And
me.
you, little
How can we
conscious,
know each other's
bruv,
circumstances? We don't.
you are my sperm. That means I created something the same age as you,
Nah, that's a
bruv.
bit mad, fam, man.
There's
Oi,
levels,
oi,
bruv.
oi. Is this your child?
Pause.
My sperm.
Yeah, Sniper. I don't know what's going on there.
You don't want to claim him as your son, man. Not him. Not him.
I don't know what happened. I'm gonna blame on the Matrix, but yeah, you get me. Cool. No.
Man, take
Live
glitch
long
in the
enough to
system.
see yourself become the enemy.
Man's
Like, I can't
25,
say I know
bro.
anybody here. I can't. All I can say
Conscious
is that
not
I judge
open.
them by their behavior and their actions. That's it. And I respect it.
I usually call
Who said spirit
All their
cooking?
beliefs and their opinions is all standing on truth, man. So I
That's a
can't knock
spirit
it.
cooking, you know.
Do you know what I mean? So why would I be
I don't
arguing
know
with a
what
man that's
you're
talking
talking
truth?
about,
Like,
bro.
come on now.
Yeah. All these simps that are on the panel. Yeah.
No, but if you're being a sucker for a woman, you're a simp.
Delusion of grandeur.
If you're justifying a woman all the time, you're a
I
simp.
don't understand. Bro. Yeah? All of you got this chat and I'm saying for the women. You ain't got no chat for me. I just cut you off when I'm ready, man. Like, but I'm just saying. I noticed over the last couple of weeks, months, Bury you, man. On the gal them. Yeah.
Nah, it's not even like that, man.
It's black this and black that and black this, but most of your focus is on the white woman.
I didn't even know about Sarah until she came to me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And it's like,
that one.
Sniper, when it comes to MJ, certain
Where
black
we're
men are
from,
saying
man,
that
these
she's
things are
racist,
like,
but you
nah,
defend
man.
her, though. You can't hear
It's
their point.
sneaky though, bro. Like where I'm from, it's sneaky. Yes, we
No,
argue.
but bro,
with
if
women.
it's a
Yes,
white
we-
woman, bro,
Hold on, my
could
brother.
she emphasize with black people's
Hold
struggles?
on, man.
Really?
You should
Shut
not
up,
really hate
man.
on MJ that bad.
This is my point.
But if she
You
said
lot go
certain things
Tourette's.
that's mad left, you know, I can't even lie.
Yeah, you lot go Tourette's with it. Yeah. You just can't listen and just don't think. But I'm just saying, I'm looking at something and I'm saying, now, you know what? You lot, you, Shifa, I mentioned the name. I'm not hiding or nothing. Yeah. And probably other man will come on, jump on the panel and say, yeah, you know what, Mackie, you're saying the truth. Yeah. A king go, It's always the same pattern. You can't get at the man them really, so you go for the ladies. Right? Yeah. All right.
Nah, it's not even personal with me, man. I don't think it's
Okay.
personal with any man. I feel like they got their beliefs and then defending that. That's all.
But has it been, hold on, has it been in the defense of the black sisters? No. It has been to the detriment of the white sisters, right?
No.
Constantly, you lot are trying to prove a point about people you don't even know as well. This is the worst.
Well, I'm just attacking evil. That's what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Thing. Hold on. It's not a caping thing if you know someone in real life, is it? It's not, is it?
No.
No, thank you. And that's what I'm saying.
It's not simping, sorry. It's not simping. It's not simping.
You know them in real life, man. Like, you lot are being silly, man. You know what I mean? And then
But
you're
you
gonna
still,
make up
you can't
narratives
say, like,
about them that
if
are not
someone
true.
else has an encounter with them online or socially, like in
That's
real
their
life, bro,
business.
you can
That's
still
their
say they
business,
have their
bro.
own experience, and your
Yeah,
experience
but
is
that's their
biased because
business.
you know
But a
them.
lot of the conversation and a lot of the discussion is about their personal life. So then it falls into that realm where it's not true, and there's people sitting on the panel who know that what you're saying is not true. So you think you're being smart, or you think you're making a point, but the real point is it's not true, and that's it.
Nah, it's an
I'm
opinion.
being
You
real.
gotta have
I'm
the
being
facts.
real, bro. When I hear Shifa talk, and when I hear you talk or thing, to certain individuals who man know well, bro, like this is madness. Yeah, you lot
That's
gotta
your
do better,
opinion,
man.
bro. Because I
Thank
can
you,
pull
man.
up certain things right now that
Yeah?
will contradict all of
Yeah,
that.
pull up.
Because when I was talking on the panel, bro,
But
we can
life
bring
is
up
life,
that
bro.
video. We can bring
Life
up
is
that
life,
video. And we
bro.
have people that are different. There's
Yeah,
women
man.
that's talking and they're defending that black people have dogs in the house. And I'm saying to you, that's not really an African or Caribbean thing. But the white people, the mixed race people that have white family members, couldn't understand that situation from our
Sorry, you
side.
said
No.
what? You said we don't have dogs.
In the house, bro. It's not common for
We don't
black
keep
people to
our
really do
dogs.
that.
Well, some do, but
The boy,
in
the
the
Jamaicans
main,
have their dogs outside, man. Like, do you know what I mean? In St. Elizabeth, where I'm from, our family members have the dogs outside. We don't have them inside on the bed. But the white women there were
That's in a
defending that
whole
because
other
that's what they
country,
do.
though. You do realize that's a whole next island.
No, but I'm telling you that it's in black people's culture because you got Jamaicans over here.
But
We
what
don't do
about
that
here?
still.
What about in
there's
England, London?
It's only when you're
40,000,
westernized a little bit.
60,000
You know what I mean?
Jamaicans in Birmingham.
yeah, we got loads of people here. You
Yeah, but
can't
I've got black mates
listen.
that got dogs and it's in the house. Like,
Yeah,
what are you
man,
saying?
you can't even. You
No,
can't
but
That
I'm
don't make
saying it's a
sense.
bit of
bro.
it's a
It doesn't make no
westernized
sense.
thing. It's not really
All right,
African or like
westernized is
Caribbean.
a slight different thing, but then
Is
yeah,
it westernized to have dogs
Oh no, you're good.
in your yard, in your compound? Huh?
that's just a global thing.
Is it? This is a global thing, right?
It's a cultural thing.
No, it's a global
Everyone
thing.
has
because
always
everybody
used dogs for security,
has dogs, and then some have guard dogs, some have them
particularly in
as pets,
Africa.
obviously,
Shepherd dogs,
and some have them as
hunting
part
dogs,
of the
it's
family.
whatever.
This is a universal thing,
Pulling dogs, sled dogs.
and you can't tell Africans about dogs. It doesn't
No
make
way.
sense, bro.
From my Ghanaian friend, they told me in Ghana the dogs are not allowed in the house. Like, do you know what I mean?
Okay,
But
That's
you'll see
only one friend.
Europeans, there's even one
Yeah.
football player kissing up the dog, man, licking it up with the tongue and everything, man. Like, come on now, man. You don't see no black people doing that. Let's be real for a moment. Like, do you know what I mean?
That's just nasty people. You don't have to be white. No,
Yeah. That's not really a color thing.
And hold on,
Yeah,
where you
that's
from?
legality in ancient Greeks having
Where you from, Conscious?
sex with animals. That's a part of their
Where you
culture,
from, Jamaica?
and they still do that. It's legal in 10 states in America to marry an animal,
allow
man.
it.
Where's man from?
But
Jamaica.
that's not in African culture. That's what I'm saying. That's not African.
Yeah. Yeah, he's from
Are
Yacht.
you Jamaican? Conscious.
Yeah, Sniper. Yeah, I thought you knew that. Yeah.
No, I didn't know. Okay.
But yeah, we still know our identity though, like in the sense of where we come from in Ghana, because my granddad, he could speak Twi. Like he knew that he was from the Ashanti tribe. So it's like we're from St. Elizabeth, we're the country people there in the hills. We still have our culture, like, do you know what I mean? So like certain Jamaicans, you know how they go. They're a little bit colonized, do you know what I mean? Westernized, Christianized, all that
Oh,
type
so
of
what's
stuff.
your culture? Ghanaian. You're Ghanaian, really.
Yeah, family members are really like that. They're Ghanaian. Their
So then
DNA,
you're
done a blood test, 60% Ghanaian. But we
yeah,
already
so
knew that because our grandparents could speak Twi, literally fluently.
right. So it's not that
So I
long
knew
ago.
my identity from time ago, man. But certain black
Mhm.
people, you know how they go. They don't really know themselves. So they might kiss up a dog. They might do certain things. That's just the way it go.
Yeah, but most Caribbean people, they're either Nigerian descendant or Ghanaian descendant. It's not, you know,
Not even.
uncommon.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. When you say Nigerian, Nigerian's broad, isn't it? It doesn't encompass all those.
yeah, but yeah,
You understand?
listen, it comes. But
Right.
you,
It's only
to be
recently
honest
that
with you, West
Ghanaians have
Africa.
gone back home. Hold on.
Yeah,
It's only recently that Ghanaians have gone back home to their own country.
yeah.
Yeah. You know, 30, 40 years. So anything you're saying before that, nah, it's all one. You know what I'm saying? You find Ghanaians, a generation of Ghanaians who were born, raised in Nigeria.
I'm on about the Caribbean. Yeah. I'm on about the Caribbean.
So
A
only
lot of them.
recently, yeah, but they make a
Yeah.
list. As we said, we've seen most of for Jamaica, 98% Nigerian. Yeah, you know what I mean? Igbo, Yoruba,
Yeah, that is
Swahili,
true.
you know what I mean? All
Yeah, yeah.
But remember, Nanny Maroons from Ghana, though. Nanny
Yeah.
Maroons, Jamaica's hero, was from Ghana.
So you might not even be Ghanaian, you might be Igbo.
Yeah.
You might be, you know what I mean? You might be a different tribe within Nigeria. That's a broad term when you say Nigeria. It's mad.
Yeah, for real. But
Non-specific.
I was even saying before, like the word Nigeria itself comes from the word Niger, and we know that that translates to black. Like, do you know what I mean?
Well, we can say West African then snipe. Majority of the Caribbean, they have West African ancestors.
Right, that's the fact.
There was no such thing as called Caribbean.
Yeah.
You understand that?
That's the fact. That's the fact.
Yeah. So yeah.
When we break it down tribally,
Yeah.
and then some tribes are saying they went to the Americas already, like they already had settlements in Brazil.
Yeah. Yeah. But I do.
But you know what it is though, like the white supremacy, they use certain code words like tribe. Let's not act like we didn't have empires. Like we had empires, man. Like, do you know what I mean?
I do agree though that we have to say of dialoguing with the females on the panel. As I said, brother, you are the future. I like the way you think, because the way you think, brother, it's gonna stop.
I respect that. Safe though.
It's gonna non-African people from indoctrinating your type of way. But we do have to have a dialogue, brother, how we communicate with the females, whether the sun, ice, mountain, or sand. Because brother Snipes is what I've noticed. Not saying you, brother, but there is this kind of attacking the females, and we should use science. But you don't have to react too much what they say. You know, their logic is different to ours. You understand? So we have to find a way of diffusing it. You know, and you know what I mean? Like, because remember, no disrespect to the females, you could say one thing and they're not conditioned to take that anyway. That's not them being weak, but that's just to do with their logic. So we have to find a way of, you know what, I'm gonna let that slide. You know.
Brother Girl, do you feel like when I came today, did you feel like I came on and I was offensive to any of the females?
The thing is, brother, I'll be honest with you. Personally, I don't have a problem.
You're the worst, Reggie. You're the worst.
Personally, I don't have a problem with you and stuff, right? You know what I mean? You're very relaxed type of guy and stuff, right? The thing is, your ideology is always going to be attacked, just like mine. So you're going to have to understand, brother, as a Christian, I said this before, you don't have to talk personally about people. You don't have to attack them. Speak upon their religion. You have a problem with Islam. If you believe that Islam is not the correct way, then you need to use your Christianity beliefs and scriptures and combat that without using people's kids and things like that. Same thing with the Muslims.
Did
You
you
know what I mean?
observe that I didn't insult anybody's?
Now
personal-
Reggie's a coon though, so it's not even gonna. It's not even
observe
that.
anybody
No, but
personally.
Sniper, you see what I'm saying though? Do you feel like insults is right to use?
Exactly. They use
Yeah, man.
insults. They use insults. See how you
Especially correctly. Hold
That
on.
builds negativity, and we should stand on positivity.
Hold on.
You call
Especially correctly in the correct circumstance, right? And
Yeah.
secondly, you say, "Do I think?" Remember, I am who I am, right? I'm already grown. So you're asking the question as a student. Think about what you're saying when you say it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can say to you, you're a
asking,
student.
No.
Does it
You're asking
prove
someone.
anything? Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Hold
Right
on,
is
my
wrong.
brother,
Right,
'cause
right
these
is
are
right
just
and wrong
words.
is wrong,
Hold on.
bro. You know what I mean?
But it's the logic behind the words. Yeah, they are just words, but these are, you know what I mean? It's the individual, the experience, and everything behind the words I'm saying. Yeah, you're a pup in this. Yeah. So when you tell a
No,
grown
but if I
adult,
say to you you're an old
do
head,
you
you
think,
might be
hold on,
washed up.
my brother.
Don't say anything.
Hold
That's an
on.
insult. So you saying pup is
Bro,
not
you're
right,
talking
bro,
while
because
I'm
you should
talking, bro.
identify me by my name, bro.
You're
That shows
talking
respect.
while I'm talking. It's not fair, bro. Like this is not how. This is not showing that you're a grown adult.
You using insults is not showing you.
Bro,
It's not showing you're a grown adult as well, bro. I can say
You
the
don't
same thing.
even
Come on,
know
man.
what you're talking about. Yeah, some of the
No,
greatest
but you saying
debaters.
coon
Hold on,
and
my
come on,
brother.
man.
My brother. From my point of view, yeah, some of the greatest debaters, Khalid Muhammad, all sorts, yeah, they used to go at each other and insult each other, bro. Yeah, have a debate, proper debate. Yeah, what, bro? And as black people, we do that. So when you say things like that, it shows that either you're not black or you're not in tune with what black people do and say and blah, 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 and how we are. Because you coming in, remember, the worst thing you can do to Sniper was try and tell him what to do. Yeah? Male,
Sniper, have you seen the
female.
Khalid Muhammad interview on the
my
news?
brother. Hold on. Male, female, child, or otherwise. Yeah? Because I will give you a good explanation why you shouldn't say what you're saying. Yeah? And me, who's in a position to say those things, I lead by example. I just don't do it. Yeah. Now, when it comes to the insults and disrespect and swear words and bro, if you're not old enough, I beg you just leave. Yeah, because that don't make
No, but
no
you're being
You're
ageist,
on
bro. I'm talking about
YouTube.
being sensible.
Hold on, where you're on YouTube on a live stream that is not for children.
Yeah.
Right? It's not for children. I know, because when I do mine, I have to put that. I have to press that thing to make sure that that happens, because if I play or say anything, yeah, they will pull us up. Yeah. But this is not for children. So this is for adults. Yeah. Now, each
And
individual,
you can't have a proper adult
how
discussion.
they are and
really?
who they are. Hold on. They came into the stream with. I could never tell Reggie, yeah, don't be Reggie. I can't tell Conscious, don't be conscious. Doesn't make no sense. And start trying to mold, man. Are you trying to mold grown people? And
What
tell
I'm saying
them,
to you, yes, Sniper,
this
right?
is
I
what
think
I
that I'm talking to black
Hold on, my
people, right?
brother.
And
Hold
I'm
on,
thinking
man.
that the objective is
No,
supposed to be positive
Forget
to
about
enlighten black
objective, bro.
people, right?
You just got your objective. Shush.
No, but I'm
Yeah?
saying to you that the objective amongst black people
You're
is
not
to
listening, bro.
enlighten black
Again, you
people,
don't
right?
listen. You don't listen.
So I'm thinking
This
to
is why
myself,
in
why
real
would
life,
someone that wants to
you probably end
enlighten
up
black
getting
people
clapped up, bro.
insult another black person? It just
So
doesn't
when
make
you
sense.
called me a coon, were you enlightening me?
No, but this is what I'm saying to you, right? If you insult me,
See, you're
bro,
making
and
that,
I
man.
give you the
Shut up,
medicine
man.
back of what you
That's
gave
why I
to
said,
me,
when I'm
how
talking,
can
yeah,
you cry?
just
Like, it
be
just doesn't
You
make
can't
sense.
tell him. You can't tell him not to call Reggie a coon when you called people.
No, but if
Also,
you insult someone
bro.
first, bro, and
Have
someone
it.
insults you back,
And
why
what
why
I
would
do
you
is what
cry
I
and play
do.
victim?
Yeah, if
It
I
don't
didn't
make
do that,
sense.
I wouldn't even be Sniper. So, like, you can't change me. This is the point, my brother.
No, but it's not about changing you, Sniper, right? It's
Yeah,
about
it is, bro.
understanding. It's about
No,
reasoning. That's what sensible people do. We reason.
Telling me, a content creator who's been on YouTube for many years, what I can say and what I can't say, and what's an insult and what's not an insult, is very insulting to me.
No, but I can say certain
You're trying
things
to tell
about
me to
subscribers and
change
about
something
stuff,
about
but I don't
myself,
want to
bro.
diss no one.
And
Like,
you're
do you
not
know
in
what
the
I mean?
position.
I'm not
Hold
in
on,
my
my brother.
ego.
You're not in the position. Shut up about ego. You
Of
don't
course I
even know
can. I
about
can
it.
say I got
You don't even
4.5.
do
I
it.
got 4.k subscribers, bro. So I man
Bro,
got
you're going
1.k.
through
But I'm not doing that
adolescence.
though.
Bro, you're going through adolescence. Shush.
But I'm
Yeah?
not talking to you through ego, bro.
You
So
are.
as a person that's an adult,
And you
right?
can
I
talk
expect
about
us
the
to have an
ego.
adult
My
conversation,
brother.
especially us being black. There's
My
enough things
brother.
against us. We should try
Nah,
and be for each other and reason. That's it.
What?
Because if we really want to talk about the truth and positivity and talk about the Most High, I'm expecting us to represent that. But when we're insulting each other, that's more of the devil.
Bro, what did you just say? The devil?
When we're feeding into negativity,
Nah, shut
that
up,
is
man.
actually
Shut up, man. I
pleasing
ain't
the
no
devil.
hippie, bro.
Because
Like,
we're
stop
talking
this,
from a
man.
religious standpoint, a
I'm
spiritual
older than the
standpoint,
concepts you're
and we're
talking
talking about
bro. Shut
politics
up,
and the
man.
hierarchy.
This
We
is
should be able
nonsense.
to have an adult discussion without insulting each other, bro.
You
Because
are
they
right.
paint us as
Adults do it all the
they
time,
paint
bro.
us in the media already as like unethical. We're savages. We're demons. But when it comes to white people, like establishments within court, when we're going through court and we have to get a solicitor, we be all polite amongst the judge. We talk and make sure we're on our best behavior. But amongst each other, we're always negative, and we're just like, why? I don't get it. Do you know what I mean?
But you called me a slave.
No, but just what I'm saying to you, you can't cry when you are
called me a
the
coon,
first
bro.
one to
And
call
you
for
called me a
stone, bro.
coon.
You
That
can't play victim, bro. When you insulted someone, someone gave you
Yeah,
back
but you're gonna
karma,
call
bro.
another black brother a coon, and you're gonna tell Snipes not to say it.
But if that's karma, bro, if you insult someone, you gotta accept that you can get insulted back.
You can't really
So you're
tell
gonna
me
use
anything.
white people ice
But I'm gonna
tactics on
highlight
us?
that the man tried it. I'm gonna highlight that.
No, but
and
if you
I'm
insult
trying to
someone,
let
you
him
gotta
know,
accept
like,
you will
bro,
get insulted back.
as a
You
little
can't
brother,
cry
Yeah,
and
but
play
you
a
don't
victim.
insult someone back
You
by
can't be
calling
a
them a coon.
crybaby.
You don't insult someone
You
back by
can't.
calling
If
them
you
a
insult
coon.
someone and someone insults you back, you can't be a
So you're
crybaby.
gonna insult me like how the white people would insult me.
You don't insult a
It's not
black
about that,
brother.
bro, man. Black people
You
say that
don't
amongst each other.
insult
You
a
don't know
black
that.
brother. A conscious eye.
Black
You don't
people say that
insult.
amongst each other. You don't know
You
that.
don't insult a black brother by
Go
calling
and
him a
watch
coon.
Go and watch Willie
I said
D.
by
Go
calling
and
him
watch
a
Willie
Negro.
D's
Hold on,
song called Coon,
you
bro.
said
And
you
you can
said I'm
actually
a
see
We
that
don't
the
watch
Negro.
black
music,
man made
sorry.
a song called
You
Coon.
said I'm
Listen,
a
black people,
Negro
bro.
and I should
There are
get
actual
whipped.
coons
You
in
said
the
I'm a
music industry.
Negro and I
It's
should get
nothing
whipped.
foreign, bro.
But you said
You called him a house
you
slave as
can't
Taliban
well.
talk.
has done
You can't
this.
talk
Dr.
anyone
Umar
about saying
Johnson's
anything,
done
bro. You're
this.
the biggest
A lot of
shit
black
chatter
people have
here,
done this
bro.
already, bro. It's nothing
You're the
foreign,
biggest
man.
shit chatter
Like, we
here.
can
You
be
can't tell
sensible and just
anyone
talk real.
anything.
Do you think Tupac would be happy with the things you're saying?
Bro, a lot of
Or
people that
Talib
were actually
Kweli
black
or
were against
Tupac
whoever
is
people
else you
like
shaking.
just
that, man.
mentioned?
Listen, Ice
Tupac is
Cube, No
turning in his
Vaseline.
grave right
He
now,
called people
listening
a
to
coon
you
in
talk,
there, man. He
bro.
called
He's
the
turning in his
NWA a
grave.
coon.
Do you know what I think? Yeah,
Low blow.
I think what my man thinks is offensive is really just him being challenged and he can't cope with it. Because more time he's responding in in an offensive manner to pressure. That's it. It's just pressure.
Nah,
Yeah,
but
but
I'm just saying to you, right? If you insult someone and someone insults you back, you can't be a crybaby, man.
MA,
You
are
can't
you
be a
okay?
crybaby.
Brother MA, are you okay with people calling other black people coons? Are you okay with that? Do you support that?
Me, I don't use that word. No.
How
Why are
can
you
you
not
try
able
and play
to?
so squeaky clean, bro, man? Like, come on now, man.
If you're not happy
Black
with
people
that,
say nigger. Black people say
You know why?
cracker. Black people say a lot
He
of
don't
things,
have
man.
no
It's just the way
coons
it is.
around him. Yeah, he tries to be the master of his own space and environment. So it's a coon-free zone. That's cool. Yeah, but around here, there's fucking coons all over the fucking place, pouring out, falling into the live stream, out of the live stream, whatever. Yeah, potato. But you never gonna tell me, bad man, me, how to talk. Never in your life. Yeah, because then I would just go really insultive, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to hold it.
Of course I can tell you, bro. I just did it.
Man, me.
You know what I mean?
Like, you gotta accept
Bad
it, bro,
man,
man. A man told you this is what it is. You just gotta accept it, man. You can't be in your
You're
ego.
not a man,
Like, I try
though.
and stay away from my ego.
A boy told me something. I hear you. Yeah.
It's
And
like
I
a
acknowledge
white
it,
man
and I'm
call you a
saying, yes,
little boy.
yes, my
White man,
son.
you know, a racist white man used to call black men little boys.
We good.
And they felt inferior and they had their heads down and walked. That's the same psychology you're trying to
Sorry,
use, bro. It's weak, man.
Matthew, what are you eating?
Bro,
So
you
people,
call a
people want to
black
know
man a
what
slave.
you're eating.
I've heard the
No,
insults.
you got a slave
Coon.
mentality. You
Where
got
these words come
self-hatred.
from his mouth? You know? Coon, all of it. I've heard of all
Self-hatred
of it.
is a slave mentality, bro. You
How
got
can a bad
brainwashed.
man
Understand
say
what you
that?
lynch
Like,
letter, man.
doesn't even make
Research.
sense.
Do your studies.
You're
Do your
doing it
Googles.
just for, I don't know what you're doing it for, but you're actually
You know what
lying.
the lynch letter is?
Yeah, you're actually lying. Yeah.
Slave
Yeah.
mentality,
You know what a
bro.
lion
Like,
is?
certain black people have that, man. You gotta accept it. It's
You
just
know
the
what
way
a
it
lion
is.
is, man? Do you know what a fox is?
Do you know what a self-hating black
Shut up,
person
man.
is?
Trillo.
Yeah?
Do you know what a
Listen, man.
self-hating black person really
Aurora.
is?
You know what I mean? Who's making these young coons, man? Who's doing this?
I really believe to myself, like when you really just have a negative vibration, you just have that chaotic approach to a conversation. You can't really be for your people, man.
Did you just describe yourself?
This is what I'm saying, man. You guys, they're really tag teams and just like throwing out accusations. It's funny, man, but it's calm though. You can do what you want to do. But I'm saying to you, I can do what I want to do as well.
We do that to man. Well, you're supposed to be a man.
We both can do what we want to do, but you can't try and like get upset about it and cry and be a crybaby, man. Just be an adult
At
and face it,
23,
man.
I had youths, man. Shush, man. I was a parent.
Nah, man, you're talking about
Responsible adult.
age.
At
You're
23.
staying in your
You're
ego.
25.
You're getting all emotional.
You're
Come on, sniper,
25.
man.
Come on, man. Shush,
I
man.
expect better.
Try and think of a bad man because I'll just mute you, bro. Are you dumb?
Is that how upset you would get?
No, I'm telling you what I'll do.
But that's how upset you would get. You would mute a man.
I'm
Man,
not upset. I'm just telling you what it is, bro. Like, what don't you understand about that?
it sounds like emotion, man.
No, it sounds like somebody who just keeps talking when other people are talking. That's all it is.
According to you.
According to everybody, you can clearly
No, but
see
that's
that.
what you're trying to say
Hear
to
that,
defend your point.
whatever. It's not nothing new.
Tag teams.
I'm not
same thing,
explaining
man.
nothing
That's
new.
how you defending MJ.
This is your normal behavior, man. As I said, like you lot can't tell.
Bro,
tell
you can
me
try and
nothing.
assassinate a man's character. It's just the same white man
Assassinate?
tactics, man.
No, man. I called Reggie a coon, and you decided to intervene. If you want to get slapped up for Reggie,
No,
that's
but I
up
was
to
saying
you.
insults.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
we're having a
up to
real
you.
discussion for the benefit of black people.
Yeah?
We should
Let's
try and
make sure you know when you're stepping in my way while I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah, it could be peak for you. So the choice is yours. Yeah, is it you want to go at me, or you just going to leave me to say and do what I want?
I'm not competing, bro. I don't compete.
Look,
that's it. Stay out of bad man's way. I told you, man. Don't try to tell me anything.
Bro, man's an actual freaking angelic being, bro.
that,
Like I will scare a
mad.
demon away. You talking about being a bad man? What did a ninja man say? A real bad man defend the freaking community. So I hope you're doing that, bro. Like, do you know what I mean?
You can hope all you want, bro. Reality is reality,
bro.
Yeah,
I
and I'm
do.
way
Like,
past
do you know what I
what you're
mean?
talking about. Yeah, I'm way past what you're talking about. I'm on something different now. Obviously,
On the cosmos, yeah.
I'm on a different level, bro. I'm just
On an
here
avatar
chilling,
level.
running my
Alright,
own
cool,
business.
no
Yeah,
worries.
I'm telling you, no upstart,
business, bro.
And no coon is going to interrupt me or tell me how to behave and be when they can't even act right themselves. These are the facts.
It's about self-love, man. That's what I'm saying, man. We got to
Yeah,
demonstrate that.
Go love yourself in the corner. Go on.
No, but like I don't have self-hate, so I'm not gonna demonize my black brother. You know what I mean? Because that's
Go
a
and love
reflection of me.
yourself in the corner, my friend. Yeah.
Nah,
You
man,
know,
that's
man. What are you
empowerment,
doing?
bro. Like if you
Huh?
stand for God and righteousness, that's
I
what you
just said,
stand for,
just
bro.
stay out of the way, man. Stay out of my way, bro. That's
Nah,
the
it seems
reality.
like you're working for the devil, man. But it's cool, don't worry.
Fuck your mum, bro.
Wow, yeah, okay, that's great, bro, man. You want to do that? You do that, bro. You do that.
Fuck your mum, blood, pussy. Yeah.
You're a great example, man. You're a great
I am.
example.
Yeah.
Brother Cal,
Well, obviously you're raised you correctly.
Real quick.
You're
Brother
clearly
Cal,
raised right, bro.
You're your brother, and it's just not working.
Like, why
Brother
would I
Cal.
feed into that? That's childish of me, man. To
Brother
feed
Cal,
into that.
go.
That's it.
Let's get
You see
really
that
insulted. Yeah.
you see that
This little
unsynchronization?
illegitimate bastard. Come on, man. Let's do
It's silly.
this.
He's not serious, man. They can't be for black
Let's
people
do
acting
this,
like this.
man. Yeah.
They're not for black people, it's clear.
And I'm old enough to have
They're not
sex
for
with
black people, man. They're not
properly.
serious, man. They're just too goofy.
They're a joke.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
It's a
Knowing
joke thing,
you,
man. It's not
yeah,
serious.
your
How
mum
are you
probably
gonna stick
knows
up for
me,
Reggie?
probably wants to have sex with me. Come
It's a
on,
con,
man.
my brother.
Relax yourself,
A
bro.
big
I
con.
could be a dad.
How are you sticking up for Reggie, bro?
He's
What do you
been
mean
sticking
sticking
up for him. How can you not see
What
this?
do you mean sticking up? What's sticking up got to do with it? What's sticking up got to do with it? I don't understand how brothers
You got in the way, man. Sorry, Reg. You got in the way, man. I was calling you a coon, and you got in the way. That's what's
Yeah,
gonna
because
happen.
The way of the divide and rule
He obviously
mentality
didn't
is
know who
similar
he was
to the
fucking with.
slave mentality,
You know
man.
what I'm saying?
I don't support that.
This little fucking upstart, blood.
Oh, here we go. Here we
Support
go.
that, man. You clearly have got some anger and jealousy and
I know
ego.
you already had.
It's all good, man. You
got
can keep
mental
that
health,
energy,
bro.
man.
I
I
know.
don't hate
I know
you, bro.
this as a fact.
I got nothing but love, bro, man.
Yeah, he's suffering from mental health. Yeah, all you niggas suffering from mental health wanna jump on and cape for each other. Yeah, I'll rather
Bro,
cape
man, I
for
support
women.
positivity, man. I don't
You're a
support
bunch
hate,
of
man.
fucking madmen.
I'm against
You
the
know what I'm
devil.
saying? You little faggots. Shut up, man.
Bro, man, you support
go away
something
and have
evil,
some
man. It sounds
children.
like you're upset with
Have some-
yourself, man.
have
If
some
you're
dignity.
unhappy with your life, don't
Yeah?
worry, man. I
Show us
understand.
that you're a real man.
Now, if you're unhappy with your
Other
life, I
than that,
understand, man.
you
Don't
chatting
worry,
shit,
man.
bro.
I'm not gonna judge you. Don't worry, it's cool.
You can't judge me, bro. I judge you, blood. Yeah.
Nah, it's
Unless you
okay.
can
It's
bond
okay, man.
me-
The Bible says don't judge. You know what I
Unless you
mean?
can
So,
bond me, you can't judge me, bro. If you can have me as a child, you can't judge me, bro. Shut up.
are you
Yeah?
happy with your
I
life?
can
Like,
judge
are you
you.
happy?
I
Are you
can
happy?
judge you.
Are you happy with your life though?
I can judge you. Shut up, man.
Are you happy though?
Shut up.
You don't sound happy,
Yeah?
man.
Why am I
On
happy?
the reels.
Is your mum happy? Huh? Is your father happy?
Wow, man. You sound
Yeah,
intelligent, man. Don't worry, man. It's all good.
Shut up,
Grown,
man.
grown discussion, man. Grown discussion,
Wrong
innit?
guy to fuck with. Don't get in my way, bro. Yeah, when I'm talking
Nah,
to
man. You for black people, yeah?
Who do you think you're talking to?
You're for
I'm
black
not-
people,
I'm
yeah?
not shit, bro. I'm not
And
this
you talk about black
person.
people's
I'm not
mothers,
that
yeah?
person. I'm
got me
fucking
there,
sniper.
You talk about black people's mothers and you're for black
If
people,
you
yeah?
stay in the way, I would slaughter your mother, your father, your whole generation. I would dig up your
You're for the
ancestors.
devil, man. If you
piss
support
on
that,
the
you're for the
fucking
devil, man. You
grave
can't be serious.
And fucking bury them again. Dickhead.
This is pro-black.
Yeah?
This is pro-black, yeah?
This is pro-black.
Well,
This
these
is pro-violence.
these bullets is pro-black.
Pro-black.
These bullets is pro-black.
This is pro getting your ass knocked out if I ever see you.
Nah, that sounds demonic, man. Sounds like someone's possessed.
Both of them. You know the ones there.
Sounds like someone's possessed by
Reggie,
demons or something, man.
Easy.
I support
Yeah,
positivity, bro.
conscious,
That's what
in
I'm
the
on.
pocket. Yeah.
I got no hate to give you, bro.
Light work. He would have come up to me with beads and that, talking about all this consciousness, and I would have just robbed him.
Nah, man. I think martial arts is the way, and I don't think you
just get
practice
along.
martial arts, bro. I don't think you practice. I don't think
Don't
you
we all just get
exercise.
along? Yeah, you can get
Do
along.
you wake
with
up
my
6
number
p.m.
meter.
and do you wake up 6 a.m. and jog?
Hand it over. Shut up.
No, Shani, that's
I
not
hope
me.
you
Don't
take
try,
off. I
Shani. That's
hope
not
you
me.
look after your temple, bro.
Shaki, not me.
I hope you look after your temple, bro.
I hope the Most High taught you how to pay out.
Don't worry, man. It's all love, man. It's all love.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo. What's good, man? What's good?
Nothing much. Just wondering what this show's about. Didn't really decide to read the title and decided to join randomly.
Oh, I love that, man. Love that. Yeah, man. We just here talking shit.
Fair enough. What was this, like IBS old days or some shit?
I don't know what that is, brother.
Internet blood sports. Yeah.
Nah, I doubt it's that. No, we just
fair enough.
Yeah, we just talk about different stuff, and you know what I mean.
Fair enough. Well, what's the subject besides making fun of each other's moms and
Yeah. This is black betterment. Black betterment, my brother.
You want some smoke?
Hey, chill, me. Chill.
Dark yellow excellent.
I got servings for everybody. Yeah. This is good.
You say that was an extra large haggis you got there, Snaps, huh?
You got some lettuce there. You got some lettuce.
Man said medium well. Oh,
Some boiled cabbage.
Oh my days, this looks dirty.
You ain't googling haggis stops. They're like, what's wrong with you?
Oh, wallahi, I did. I just did, bro. I don't
man,
know what this is.
Stop.
So, Booba the Mad Jester, talk to us, man.
What's up? I don't know. I'm just listening to all this shit. It's pretty funny. So what's this show usually about besides just random talking points? What do you guys usually talk about?
Anything, man. We don't usually talk about anything.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I just decided to type in StreamYards on YouTube and plus the live category. It was.
Why,
Here I am.
What are you looking for?
I don't know anything.
Yeah, that might be some of the problem.
Why is that?
Because, like, if you don't narrow down your search, you might just, like, you know, end up nowhere. What do
I
you
ended
want?
up somewhere
You
though,
wanna
didn't
be
I?
entertained? You want to have a intellectual stimulation? You want to argue? You want to talk about sports? What do you want to do? What was you looking for? You're sitting in your house and you tapped in StreamYard for what?
I just typed in StreamYards to find a random stream to look into. This one just so happened to have a link.
Tell us about the last stream you jumped on.
That was on Twitch. Some drama community bullshit. Called Slug TV or some shit.
Right. So what kind of stuff are you into? Like, let's find out a little bit. Why'd you call yourself a jester? Why'd you call yourself a mad jester?
Because I like jesters and madness is funny to me. If I like adding a little bit of insanity to the world, then again, we're pretty much all insane at this point with all the shit we pull on a daily basis.
All right, man. You could be fun to speak to, but I think you've got bad reception.
Oh, am I glitching?
Yeah. Oh, see, you see, this is the
You
fun
know like
thing.
that.
Now you're gonna let conscious escape and that. You see what I'm saying?
He ran just at that same time.
Of course, he knows. He knows. Like, yeah, bro, it's about to get surgical.
Yo, conscious, come back. Why are you running like that anyway, man? Don't be scared of sniper, man.
Come on, man. Hey, I'm harmless.
Yeah, I think after that suck your mum still, it was you weren't really expecting that.
It was a quality one, yeah? Quality, I know.
One stumbled, man.
Yeah.
He said did the chicken dance.
Oh, you thought Coon was bad. You know, like when you listen to these guys talking, yeah, man, we shouldn't insult each other. Coon. Oh, you worry about Coon. I got some more. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
But you know what eggs me really the most is obviously people trying to tell me what to do. I just don't like that.
Wow. That's what Black Betterman look like. That's what Black Betterman's about. You get
Black
me?
Betterman is when I catch you, Reggie, and I give you a black eye.
Hello.
Hello.
All I can hear is someone's really bad mic. Oh, there we go. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
There we go. I don't know what the hell happened there. I guess it got disconnected. So what are you asking me?
Discrimination.
I did not entertain.
Nah.
Raquel, beloved,
Yes, Brother Reggie.
did you hear this man say to suck his mother?
What's up?
Not you.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were gone, but it's all good.
Oh,
I
you
came
want
back.
it as well, Reggie? Okay, cool.
So,
Hey, Reggie, guess what?
it's part of the rule in the game, isn't it? Everyone,
Hey, Reggie,
so,
guess what?
Remember what we discussed yesterday, my brother?
Reggie.
Not after.
yeah, but brother,
Not after.
Talking about me while I'm in the
yeah,
room. So what I'm
yeah,
saying to Reggie is,
yeah.
fuck your mother. How about
See?
that?
You see what I mean?
So now you've
Left.
got something to complain. Continue.
Left. Skirt. Left. Drop left.
But Brother Reggie, we got to be honest, right? You do insult people as well. Everyone does. I hear where Sniper's coming from, and
Twickenham, bitch. You get me?
it's teaching people, it's
I can go
teaching
in.
people a lesson because we do insult each other. There's just different levels. Me personally, I don't go to certain levels, but he's right though. You know,
I know,
everyone.
yes, you're right. You're scared of him. Are you showing that today? You confirmed it.
No, brother, if you want to say I'm scared of him, it's up to you and that. But at the same time, he does have to teach people a lesson because we're complaining about insults when we're always insulting each other. You see, that's hypocrisy. You know what I mean? But if you want to say I'm scared of him, brother, live long and prosper. But you're still my brother, my son, brother, and I'll always respect him.
You allow these people to go on panels talking about people's mothers, getting personal, and insulting black people's mothers, and you say nothing.
About people's children. Shut up, man.
The integrity and credibility of your ideology has gone down.
Look,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
But brother Reggie, you do realize the moment you start blazing someone, it's going to lead to mums.
I haven't
That's
actually
why
said
I
anything,
don't.
bro.
Hold on, brother. All due respect. That's why I don't blaze people personally. I may say I and all them. Hold on, brother. If you can allow me to finish, right? For a political reason to separate. But when you start dissing people, brother, it's going to lead to mums. I remember at school. You got holy socks. Everyone's like, what's the worst thing you can say to destroy that person? Well, you know what? Your mum. You see? Yeah. So you got to understand, bro, when you go into that arena of political verbal science, your mum's going to come up, your dad, all these things.
Thank you for the introduction, because that's what's coming next. You get what I'm saying? Because I've allowed him to run riot. And then that's the next step, my brother. You get what I'm saying? The next step is that I fall into the same trap as him and we go back and forth. And
but you don't have to, though. You don't have to. You really don't have to, brother.
At your own peril, isn't it? What are you doing?
You don't have to. You can just say, you know what? I don't want to diss the auntie and leave it as that. You know, it's just words, brother. Now, in real life, you see, as I said before, we're on the panel. You see, What Snipe said already in real life, I'm guaranteed a lot of people won't be behaving like that in real life in person. So,
Yeah.
because some of us have certain things with us. I'm not threatening, but we got to be truthful. But it's on the panel, and everyone does engage in political verbal science, man. So, brother, I'm with you, but Snipes is right on this one, man, and he's teaching man's a lesson. You know what I mean? We should stop complaining about disrespecting each other when we're always disrespecting each other. You understand?
So dissing the ladies more than they're dissing each other. I mean, us as men, we're not dissing each other. Like me and Kel's not dissing each other. We talk, we have conversation, we've had our slanging matches and whatever, but it was all done in a respectful way. So you can't even use examples of people around here who've been told to suck their mother. It's usually legitimate. Same like when I'm calling people coons. It's based on evidence, information, previous things that's come out of your mouth, Reggie. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah? There was no need conscious to try and jump in like he knows what it is to be a successful panelist. Yeah, he has no clue on that, nor do you. So I don't understand. Yeah, you're not on my level, you're not a debater, you're not thing, you're not nothing. So why would I listen to you?
We already debunked your hype. We already debunked your hype.
Doesn't make sense. And when I have my debates, do you hear me swearing in there? No. So it's appropriate in whatever circumstance it is. I'm from the roads. I'm a real person. Like, what are you doing? You lot are all out here faking, talking about black excellence. Yeah? But real black excellence is just living your life, bro. And you ain't living how I'm living, so you're not even black excellent. Yeah? You are black dependent.
Here we go.
Yeah? You sucking on the titty of mommy and daddy. I'm a grown man. I got my own shit.
Get down! Get down!
I'm providing for others.
You're a fraud, my brother. You're a fraud. That's all you are.
No, your dad is a fraud, bro. Your dad is a 419 expert, a Yahoo boy.
You're a fraud, my brother.
Relax yourself. Yeah? Regardless though, yeah? Until you make your way in this world as a man, yeah, you cannot talk to me. So you can talk about your dad's achievements, you can talk about your mom's achievements, you can talk about your family's wealth, you can talk about all things that they put in work for. We're talking about you. Yeah? And you're always trying to avoid it.
It's Jedi about.
Yeah, that's it. You're looking for a way out.
Jedi about. It's Jedi about.
Yeah?
Evidence. I'm evidence-based, my brother. Black excellence must always be evidence-based. Yeah. Let's have a look at one of Maku's infamous debates. Let's look at let's have a look at the comment section. So this is the debate. This is the debate on mosque or cathedral. Which came first?
Go comments.
Fairy tale killers. We've heard this phrase used many times. This is an abbreviation for Maku, right? Yep. So here we go.
This is a comment. Fairy tale killers is in the comments. He said that.
Here we go. Bob just took those guys to school. Who are those guys? These two clowns in the middle here. One clown, two clown. Dunk and sideshow. So here we go. Maku's knowledge is just as bad as his punch throwing. Ooh. Ooh. Some people should just keep quiet when they don't know what they're talking about. Jesus Christ. At 4 o'clock, at 1600, Michael says...
Wait, are you playing the debate or are you going through comments?
I'm going through the comments because that's when you can grasp a neutral
That's
opinion.
what he did the other day. Is it,
these are neutral opinions.
This is old shit.
Neutral opinion? Wait, sorry. What makes these opinions neutral?
The fact that it's a neutral platform. COE is a neutral platform. It's a neutral platform. It doesn't support any of the two. It doesn't support.
Bro, are you all right?
What the fuck?
I don't think you understand.
I don't know what you're
I
saying.
don't think you understand.
I'm in those comments.
COE comments, especially from that era, they're not neutral. They're biased. Most people that's going to watch those videos are going to be Asian and Arab Muslims that have a problem with the man them.
So we can compare
the majority of people commenting. The rest of that, and then you got the far right people, yeah, that are racist. So yeah, I mean, it is biased though. I'm not gonna lie. You could get random comments, but I'm gonna say
bring your one with Abu Talha.
Anyone that knows about speakers, COE comment section will tell you, yeah, well, it is biased, but yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we can go and you can
people
go
you don't know and people that Maku don't know, basically.
Exactly.
No, this is unbiased because it's the people here do not support Bob. A lot of them are Muslims, like you said, and Muslims are opposed to Bob actually. So you get what I'm saying. So there's an unbiasedness there. You get what I'm saying. But you're right. That's maybe the climate as well. They might not have been on good terms with Gang at this time.
Hey, Jed, I said to him on Saturday,
you can find other debates where people are talking sense and people will acknowledge it, such as your debate. You had a debate with after the Muslim issue, and you can see that there was more nuance there. But you can see here all these comments. Maku is a clown for real. Maku with his level of intelligence going to speak a corner to be filmed debating is literally the Dunning-Kruger effect in action. Some of you will not taste death versus. Anyway, that's rubbish. Rob embarrassed him. Generally nice to see. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, that's relevant. Maku does not even know that what Hagia Sophia is, nor did he know the former name of Istanbul. No. And he thinks he is so clever, which is fake history. You know what I mean? Like you could go on and on. There's not one positive comment about Maku's performance.
So make an argument about the debate then.
Maku needs historical help. You can't
make a clear argument about the debate.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I would say, if you was to play some kind of snippet or video of Maku and then explained it that way, I think that would be more credible than saying, well, look at all these comments. No one in the comments likes him. Even though I see where you're coming from, and you know you could be making a point. I just think it's not as strong as it could be because the comments could be one-sided. Like
people got to be open to make their own judgment, innit?
Yeah, just because someone says, like, someone may say in the comments, "Oh, I hate Vic. Vic chat shit," and he's my favorite character. Do you understand? It's what we call it, subjective, right?
We call it reaching.
We know that if we play this video,
and we said, hold on. The amount of views, what I said on the weekend when he did this again, right? So this is the second time he's doing this dead move.
Right?
But what I said to him on the weekend, if you look at the amount of views to the amount of people comment in, it's not even a balanced ratio.
You need ops like Reggie.
Not even like quarter.
You need ops like Reggie. That's gonna go research the videos, look through the comment section. Yeah, man. Reggie keeps it spicy. I rate it.
I show you. I gotta give.
Fans do that. Fans do that, man.
I'll show you something again, though. I'll show you something again with this video. This is Maku's video on the cathedral. It's got 7.7 thousand viewers.
Come on.
What channel is this on? Oh, what?
Oh, is that not Maku's channel?
7.7 thousand views.
7.7.
How is that?
What? In 3 years. That's how many people have viewed it.
Right.
You see, it's content over everything.
I can see it, but that's a very, very low count for a content video.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm one of mine as well.
And now let's have a look at Reggie. Let's have a
go
look
to
at
my
Reggie.
list. Yeah, go to my playlist, man.
Let's have a look at Reggie's video. Can you see it?
What?
Who's Reggie?
Reggie? Yeah, go. Let's go to your video. Yeah.
Who's Reggie?
I haven't got a playlist.
You look relax, man. Relax.
Yeah, this one didn't do that well, but you can see that. You know what I mean? Like this.
What are you trying to say? That you get more views than Sniper, basically.
On this occasion, yeah, I do get more views on this.
Can I be honest with you, Reggie? Can I be honest with you, Reggie? Let's be real. I see where you're coming from in that aspect, yeah. But I would say
you're gonna lose.
The likelihood would be probably the people that's in the video with you, also titled, would be the draw of the view.
I mean,
or
look
the,
at
or the subject, not necessarily the fact that they've see your name, because you've not really spoken much, Reg.
100%.
Do you know what I mean?
Even in the video, remember the one.
I'm just trying to be fair, innit? I'm just trying to be fair. Like we've looked for footage of you speaking. You don't really say much, Reg. So I don't know.
I know.
I don't know, man.
We watched the Rastek one.
Yeah, but I see where you're coming from, though. Like, views and blah blah blah. But
yeah, we watched the Rastek one the other day. Yeah, and he was reprimanding him and Ralph.
I'll give you another. I'll give you another one.
I was like, what? Why would you bring this here? Snitching. This is you. Yeah, play this one.
I won't play that one.
No, play it, man. Don't do that.
What? Yeah, but what's got my name in your what is wrong with this, brother?
Now I wanted to show you the one, for example, the
go
one
back, Reggie.
Bro,
Reggie,
stick
go
to
back.
you and Maku.
Go back to your one. Go back to your one.
Fucking hell. And the fact that you got memory saved Jedi hijab is worrying me. But yeah, go on.
Man's got man in man's playlist and that.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the search list, bro.
Reggie. This is the only debate you've had, and it was snitching. Go on, play it.
Yeah, it's a conversation.
Can we
but,
see the comments? Can we see the comments, Reggie?
The comments. Yeah. The comments are not really conclusive.
What are they saying in the? What are you doing?
Yeah, let's read the comments. Be fair now.
Nah. How the fuck are you gonna say the? Nah, Reggie. See, you just read comments, bro. We're gonna read the comments on this video as well. Don't know what you're talking about.
There we go. It is permissible in Islam to put iPads in the bin.
Mad.
There you go. Taxi, you're making perfect sense. I don't get the comments.
Yeah, I remember when they was calling him Abu Tablet. That was hilarious.
Yeah, Abu Tablet.
That was hilarious. I can't lie.
Yeah.
There we go.
After Reggie bait him up in the video. Nah, this is mad. Reggie,
slow down then, Reggie, man. What's going on, man?
I'm going, but you know,
Speedy Gonzalez, yeah. Or is your name not even being mentioned?
They're bigging him up for it, mum.
They're bigging him up, but they're not coming up with, oh, this guy's chatting nonsense. This guy needs to go and revise his understanding. That kind of nonsense. You get what I'm saying?
Where is the comments on Reggie?
What is it? Is it because it wasn't a what do you call it?
It was a conversation. It wasn't some sort of historical false historical.
It wasn't on religion or anything, though, was it?
Oh, it wasn't religion because in there
was nothing to really research or anything like that.
No,
so it's kind of different types of conversations. This is more of a casual conversation. You don't really need to have facts or historical things. So no one's going to say that in the chat. Oh, Reggie didn't provide sources, because it's not that type of convo.
Yeah, but at the same time,
I don't know what you're doing,
Reggie. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, Reggie, man.
You're going to say I'm caping, so let me fall back.
No, you can let's go to Maku's. You can go to Maku's videos again. Let's go to another one.
Sorry, you can't go to
what are we doing here? We're not playing this video. We are what was the point of this one?
I don't know what you want to play the video for. I was just showing the comments.
Your video, play yours.
Oh yeah, you was going to comments. You're right. It was comments.
It's more about the comments.
Yours.
By the way, you know what's coincidental? While you lot was having this conversation, I was in the TRILLUMINATI Clips channel creating a playlist very much similar to this. So when you go over to the TRILLUMINATI Clips channel, you'll be able to scroll down to the playlist and be able to see individual speakers or panelists or whatever. That's what we're trying to break that down to make it easier to find your favorite panelists and see what kind of fuckery or jokes or knowledge they've been dropping. You know what I mean? Yeah, make sure you subscribe. We just need 5 more subscribers to get to 200.
What are you saying on the numbers of these videos that I'm in? What are you saying, Reggie?
You got a lot of videos.
More than yours, yeah?
You got a lot of videos. Let me see. Let me just find which one do you want me to show the comments in, Maku?
Bro, you haven't, bro. You got 2 videos. Yeah, I've got over 200. I don't know what we're doing here, bro.
This conversation's a bit.
Yeah,
I just feel like certain people shouldn't get drawn into the same style of conversation as others because it's a bit cheesy still, man.
So what? Everyone's different, man. Everyone's got their own style. I got my own style. Whether you like me or you don't like me, that's not my business. You know what I mean? I've always been a person to do what I'm doing, bro.
Here we go.
That was a good one, actually. They were like, "Oh, it's glad that Maku and Omar settled their beef. They allowed it. Man's been a bigger man." I read those ones actually. They were all right. They weren't too bad.
So you do read the comment section.
But do you know? Hold on. I told you. I used to be immersed. It's Jedi that kind of made me like, no, fall back, man. It's not that deep. You know what I'm saying? I was threatening back and that. You know what I'm saying? You threaten me, I'm threatening you.
The people that, for facts, we gave birth to people like Baba Dule and that. That's how we gave birth to these dons. Big up Baba, wherever you are. Them man, they came on because they were like, nah, you lot are just getting mashed up in the comment section because it was just disgusting. Monkeys, black this, black blah, these black people, these rastas, or this smoke week. Like it was every dish you could think of. All the racialized contexts and stuff was coming out, yeah. And
it was so bad that even content had to. He would even delete some.
Yeah, not really. Yeah, not really though. Like
not delete the film. That. I mean the comments.
Nah, he stopped that. He just ones that went to. What did he used to say? What was his policy? Ones that's too. No, basically, if there's a comment in there that you don't like and it's too personal, then you're supposed to alert him. But ain't no one doing that shit.
Nah. He coming to tell him, man, like, yo, I had to remove this comment, car. You get me? I was like, is it? Oh man, just leave it, man. Fuck them,
Yeah,
man.
the comment section was a grisly place. Do you know what I mean? So, and honestly, if you take the comment section for public opinion, then you might be misled, because it seems that people are more willing to comment when they have something negative to say than when they have something positive to say. For some reason, it's just the psychology of the internet. So they're quicker to write, "Oh, this was shit," or "I'll fuck this person," or "suck your mum," than hit the like button or leave a comment like, "I really enjoyed this," right? For whatever reason. So there's enough people that would maybe agree with what's being said by a sniper or whoever, but might not necessarily type. That's why I say, like, the likes and the numbers can give you a full sense of actually what's going on. It can be very deceptive.
That's why I stick more to the actual numbers in the views. Right. How many people viewed this? Okay, maybe 20,000 or whatever. And then there's 170 comments. Bro, it's not even like, if we're doing percentages, it's very low. You know what I mean? People who watch a lot of the videos don't even comment. That's the truth.
Oh, yo, you lot.
If you want to further,
are you lot, man?
So what's this video you're about to play, Reggie?
Well, that one's a good one.
Let me ask.
You just get into the comment section. No, we're not interested, Shine. We're talking.
Unless you don't want me to play a video, I'm just looking at the reception.
I don't know what you're doing. You're just
Okay,
doing
whatever you're trying to prove.
I'm proving that the fact.
How many videos are you in, Reggie?
He
those
got
two
you there, man. He got
primarily
you there, bro.
I mean, yeah, primarily those two, yeah. I think.
Oh, free. Sorry.
And how many videos is Sniper in?
I don't know how much of a significant voice he's got in some of these conversations. You get what I mean? Like, he might just be in the video, but he's not always commenting. You understand?
My brother, if you go to COE,
this is your name. I'll put your name here, haven't I?
I will say content over everything.
Anyone who's relevant has a playlist on there.
Yeah,
I have a playlist. Jedi has a playlist. Ras has a playlist. Even Bob the Builder, whoever, right? But where's Reggie's playlist on content? Where is it?
Is this not okay? Playlist.
Right, and it's got the names, right? The one where you see the names, go to that one. You see Shakara, 97 videos, right?
That's like.
So you have to make that row bigger and go in. What is this guy doing?
Yeah, I'm going. Look, that we
you saw Jedi, right? You saw Jedi and Raven, and yeah. You'll see me.
But what are you lot doing now, though? What is this? What's this that you?
I don't know what he's doing. I'm just saying he ain't got no playlist. And he wants to know the number of what? How many videos I got?
No, I just asked how many videos is Reggie in, then how many is in Snipers in.
I can tell you how many Reggie's in. Reggie's in 3 videos, right? And let me tell you one of them, yeah? You know the one with me, you, Adnan, and the Black Telect? Do you remember that debate about post-traumatic slavery syndrome or whatever? Do you get it?
Scholars.
Huh? No, not Scholars. Not that Adnan, the black one.
Oh, okay. But tennis ball jets.
Right, tennis ball jets. It was that day Reggie was in the audience.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Reggie was not, he's not that guy. I just said he's a fan. He's a heckler, like a shit one as well.
No, I mean, I didn't comment much.
Man said he's a heckler.
He's a heckler.
He's a bit of a. He's like that online though as well.
Yeah, I was never a heckler in the park. I never used to heckle.
You're a sideline man, though, isn't it?
Where's your videos then, man? Come on, man.
Called him a heckler.
You can only show me Abu Talha and the Ras one. And the Ras one, you never spoke. You got badded up. It didn't even make sense. You played it and you were just getting badded up in the video. I don't know. Yeah, you see, Mike's had bare debates, bruv. It's peak for you. Man's even putting special titles and stuff.
I let you ask a question, man.
Yeah, man's putting special graphics on my shit. Yeah. Me,
Bro,
beefy. Like, look, man,
you
come
don't
on, man.
connect with your audience. You don't connect with your audience. Clearly, that's what it says.
What?
The audience is not feeling your style, brother. It's
What do you
clear.
mean the audience is not feeling it? Are you
You need
dumb?
to reflect.
Listen, I got my own channel, my own panel, right? You can go
Why the
through any
fuck
of
you
my
think that, man?
videos
Like, bro,
and the
we're
comments.
listening to this guy,
Hold
bro.
on, my brother. That's
I
like
got my
saying going
own
through the
channel, my
comments
own
of my
panel.
actual videos, my actual live streams. You can go to them and judge from that. But that wouldn't be fair because it would only be one-sided. People do say things against things on the stream, but they don't necessarily say things against me. Like, trust me, if that was really the case, I wouldn't be here.
Sniper, why,
Sniper, what this guy's doing?
Sniper, why are you taking your time, yeah, to talk to this guy, bro? Bro, shoot first, ask questions later, man. Man, fuck this guy, man. Fuck this guy, bro, man. I want to ask a question, man. Listen.
I'm looking for one debate, that one clear debate, yeah, that can show that you actually have people agreeing with you, like in the comment section.
How the fuck would you see that?
No, that can't work, bro. It's not gonna be like that, bro.
That's the mountain using the mountain using mountainometry to try to divide the Sun brothers.
I'll show you something.
What in the hey, Kale, come here. Kale, come here. Come, let me chat to you, bro. This is the person I wanted to chat to, yeah? Kale, come here. In 1 minute, yeah? 1 minute, yeah? Hang on a second, Kale. Yo, Kale, listen.
Come here, man.
Get over here. Go on, man. Let me hear it. Go on. Come and drop the bass.
Mr. Black Excellence, yeah? Why are you showing your fucking shoe collection, yeah? You know the China doll in China? She's got a whole factory of that shit. Why are you not showing fucking diamonds and fucking gold bricks and shit, yeah? That we have accumulated, yeah? In fucking London, bro. You're from Twickenham and you call yourself Black Excellence. My G.
So here we go. Look, this is a Jedi, right?
And that's talking to you now, Reggie. You weren't talking to.
How is that Jedi? Keep going back to Jedi.
How is that Jedi?
I'm showing you Jedi because you made the you made a comment about the validity of some of the comments and whether they are biased or not. Right. So at this time, you've obviously had an issue with the Muslims in the past, and a lot of COE's supporters are Muslim, right? And despite all that, after this video, you can see the comment section is still able to resonate with some of what you were saying. You get what I'm saying? Despite the grievances that some of them might have had. You get what I'm saying?
What the fuck is this, man?
But
yeah, I don't know what you're trying to explain. Explain it better, man.
It's very clear for everyone to understand that despite the fact that they might
listen, you fucking Jeffrey the Butler. Ask your fucking pastor how many money machines does he need to count the money first, bro? Do you know your calculation? You stupid fuck.
Wow.
Do you know your calculation? What's your calculation?
You know like that.
Oh my god.
Calculation, bro.
You get what I'm saying? All these people are still supported and they still feel that what Jedi said was some excellent points. You get what I mean? The reception still was quite decent.
But is it not just a different man at a different time speaking about a completely different thing?
Brother, you're not understanding it. This time,
I know where you're reaching, but it's the bottom of the barrel. I don't think you can reach.
Jedi is speaking sense.
I put down the beat, man. With Ross, man. Put down the beat, man. This guy, he's
the same people that you're saying that were biased against gang are still able to say that Jedi is making points at this moment.
Sorry. There's far right all over COEs. You know what I mean? Like he picked up everybody. You understand? As in the audience. The audience is not just one particular set of people. No. It's like 20,000, almost 30,000 people. You get me? And they were from all different walks of life, especially far right after filming certain events and situations. You know what I mean? They all ran to COE to, see the Tommy Robinson thing or and stayed, some of them.
Okay.
So that's why this comment section is like, can be racist, can be all of that.
But they're not being racist here. They're very clear.
Yeah, but that's because in reality, the whole thing was negative and reflects negative on the Islamic community. Do you get it? So they're not going to be in the comments endorsing it when they can clearly see it didn't even make no sense.
there are many Muslims here that still are like, okay, fine, Jedi has explained himself and he's made sense. You get what I'm saying? You can see that in the comment section. You get what I'm saying? People just want people to make sense. That's all we're trying to get from the comment section. Are people
But again,
able
it's context. It's context. You're talking about an individual and individuals who are Muslim who've come on a beef thing, supposedly, right? And haven't been in the park for 1 year. These are the little details you like to leave out, which are really true. Yeah. And we're wondering why weren't they at the park for 1 year? Interesting. What's that based on? That you have to come back, yeah, after seeing something on the TV, remember? They're at home, they're not in the park.
After all this time, you're bringing back old memories, and what are you trying to fucking prove, bro?
That you weren't there, as per usual.
There
He's
you
trying,
go.
he's trying to prove mountainology.
He's a fan, man. I don't blame Reggie. I told him he's a fan from a long time.
Oh my gosh.
Let's leave the Sun Brothers, brother Jedi. We have a mountain on board, brother. You know what I mean? And we have to rock the mountain.
HATUN. Anyway, these are memory
Oh
lane,
yeah,
man.
by the
Memory
way, Kale. You see the mountain that
You ain't got no videos, man.
needs to
Stop
get
it, man.
rocked, yeah? But it's getting chopped up by the Chinese right now, under your nose. And you're from Birmingham. Behave yourself, man.
It's still mountain though. Still mountain. You know? Still
Not
mountain.
really a man's business still.
Still mountain.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't have to be. This is why I say, yeah. When we try and separate, but we live in communities that are kind of, you know, together, but not everywhere. In England, there's so many different dynamics. You know what I mean? And it's only like talking to Kel that I realized that there's, you know, more of an old school dynamic up there. You know what I mean? But based on real life situations, lives have lost, people have been insulted, disrespected, you know what I mean? Over generations. So like people tend to stick to their own in that respect, you know what I mean? But in a big city like London, it's a lot different. It's a lot different.
I don't know about that, King. I don't know about that.
No, I'm saying it's a lot different. It definitely is a lot different because I can walk anywhere in London. That's a fact. Yeah. Man was here before postcode wars and all of that. You know what I mean? Just like man was in Birmingham before there was like the real Johnson's Burgers young generation, you know, not like old school generation.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Of course.
So like we see the changes and all of these things come into play, and then some go out of fashion in a sense. It's not really go out of fashion, it's just that niggas get locked up and die.
Yeah,
and then they bring in the next wave, and then the next wave.
People fought, brother, in London, UK, for rights, and when certain ethnicities got the rights, brother, they looked down on black people as though we are nothing. The same black people that got you those rights, and this is what
we fought. We fought because people were killed. You know, like if you abuse our elderly and all of that, that's when we go nuts, bro. We're not to do with
Kel. Hang on a second, yeah. But the black people, yeah, that were in London, yeah, that fighted, yeah, for their rights, yeah. I agree to that. Big up to them, yeah. But they're not the same black people that what happened to them in America. There's different kinds of black people, though. Is that right, or is that? Am I talking shit?
No, black people are the same, but their experiences, as you say,
the mountain
experiences are different, but the same kind of. You know what I mean? We are the same people. We just going through it wherever we are on the planet in different varying degrees. You know what I mean? We live in any of these populated countries. You know what I mean? These Babylons. Yeah. Expect the worst, fam. Yeah. No matter how bad it is back home, it's never as bad as where you're living right now. And we always got to turn up our nose at these other countries and ignore the facts of where you live. People are dying right now. People are being raped. People are being murdered. People are being, you know what I mean? Pedophiled and trafficked.
Sniper, check this out, yeah?
Hold on 1 second. And groomed and all of that. Here. in the same London that I'm fucking living in. So like, I need to check my yard right first before I go anywhere and start talking about other people's shit. And
It's called Hello Bell.
Hmm?
It's called Hello Bell, man. You got the Hello Bell. Whatever that fucking one is, man. You can see who comes outside your house and everything. You got that. I got that now.
Oh, you the hello bell. I get you. No, yeah, intercom. Yeah, man, got that, man. Whatever, man. Sure.
What you saying? You got the fingerprint. You got the fingerprint one, yeah. That opens the door, yeah.
No, mate.
Brother Kel, are you happy?
It's football cut or
what's that, brother Reggie?
Are you happy that the brown man is now in number 10, or the is it the mountain people you referred to them?
Yeah, but brother, I mentioned this yesterday. When it comes to political stuff, it doesn't matter what face is in there, brother. Is it going to
Bro,
benefit?
if you're talking
African
about
people?
fucking political science, yeah, then
Yeah.
that means, yeah, science is always right. They do experiments, right? Then why the fuck, yeah, you think, yeah, that this fucking Indian is gonna fucking run the country?
So, brother Kel,
They're all fucking connected, man.
yeah, so brother Kel, it's either one way or the other. Either you're gonna have brown people, black people being given the opportunities.
Man, if you're not
that
white, you're black.
The opportunities to be in positions that are significant, or they're not, and you guys are going to be happy for people that do end up in good positions, or you're not. You get what I'm saying? Otherwise, why are we wasting our time trying to campaign for equal rights, equal opportunities, and to be in good positions? If every time we end up in a good
Hang on a
position,
second. So this is the Reggie, the black excellence, the Jeffrey the Butler talking that, yeah, if brown do this is black.
Sorry.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, but mountain people ain't done anything for black people, so you cannot talk on our issue. This is the problem with non-African people. You haven't collectively, systematically done anything. So when you keep talking about our issues and that, we can always say, what have you done collectively, systematically, sincerely? And the answer is nothing. Now, brother Reggie, I don't believe he's for us, brother. You know my stance as a Pan-Africanist. We don't believe that they're going to do anything for us. We don't believe in it at all. We have to do for ourselves, brother. We have to accumulate our own economics, give each other reparations while we're waiting for the other reparation. You understand?
I'm not saying he's there to save us.
Man.
I'm saying,
shut up, man. Wait, man. Listen, Kale. Do you know about the T25? Do you know about the
Who's this
T25?
fucking idiot chatting shit, man? Shut up.
You just told my son, brother, to shut.
Idiot.
We have to have a bit
You
of
know
manners.
about the Khan? You're not even Khan,
Brother, how are you calling?
You're not even Khan,
how are
man.
you calling Reggie a butler? That's just racist, bruv. Just shut
Nah,
up.
Jeffrey the Butler,
You dumb idiot.
It's Jeffrey the Butler, man. Yes, sir.
Bruv, that's
no,
not even
sir.
funny. That's not even funny.
So what? What are you gonna do? What are you
I'm
gonna
saying
do?
you're just chatting shit in the middle of a serious conversation.
He's just
He's
being
coming
a
off
mighty.
like
serious
a clown
conversation have you got
and
about
making
this?
all
No
Asians
fucking
look bad.
money in it.
He's just
commentate
being a
this
mighty
fool, man.
morphing,
Where's
mighty
AV?
morphing mountain ranger. That's what he's doing. He's just being a mighty morphing mountain ranger. Now, brother Reggie, what was you saying, brother?
no, I was saying that.
Can I ask Reggie a question, thingy?
No, you can't.
I want to ask him a serious question. Reggie,
let me just quickly respond to what you said.
Sorry, go on.
The fact
Go ahead.
is, I don't believe that Rishi Sunak or any one individual is going to come there and save us. The mandate is never going to be that, oh, he's coming there and he's going to help all the minorities or help all the Indians or help
Definitely
all the...
not.
It never was put there. He's there to do a job for everybody in a sense. You get what I'm saying? So
he's going to be Obama. He's going to be worse on the Asians and the black.
He could very well be, but it's not. That's not the point. My point is a black person has gone into a position. Sorry, not a black person. I said black person. A brown person.
A person of color. A person of
color has gone into a position that historically we've never been allowed to go into before.
100%.
So in my opinion, isn't that what we've been asking for? Have we not been asked to be given jobs?
All right, Reggie. Here's my question now.
Before? Is that not what we asked?
Do you think people getting caught up in their own politics means that they might miss this opportunity? Because, like you said, this has never happened before. This could be like a sign that the doors are opening for certain people. Obviously, what Kale would regard as unsynchronized, but nevertheless, certain people of ethnic minorities to kind of break certain barriers down. Like the opportunity is there right now. It's obvious that with the Brexit thing, they sent back all the Europeans,
and they don't want no other immigrants coming in. They're basically saying the immigrants we got already, we're going to kind of upgrade them. So the opportunity is there now for people. I think the door's open. Reggie, what do you think? Do you agree with me? Do you think it's an opportunity now? Do you think people might miss it, getting caught up in their radical politics and all that?
I'm not too sure whether the fact that we've left the EU is gonna has opened anything. I think there is a trajectory, but it's a progressive trajectory. But I wouldn't say it's been escalated because of the leaving the EU. I would say that there are still immigrants coming here to fill in jobs and to do work, etc. But it's just about it's a progressive step. That's what I see it as. I think
Reggie, let me bring it back to the Brexit thing.
With this
in my opinion, what the Brexit thing was them saying, we don't care if you're white. If you ain't got our culture, if you don't act like we act and speak how we speak, and if you're not British, do you get me?
Hang on, Khan. We have to put it out there that obviously this guy has not been elected, and when he does go into election, the general election, he's likely to lose, in my opinion.
Why is he likely to lose? Who's the opposition to him?
Keir Starmer is probably going to be the most obvious opposition to him, and obviously he's not been elected. He's just been put there basically by conservative people, conservative peers. They're the ones that put him up there. You get what I'm saying? But when it goes to the mass public, it's very likely that conservatives.
Can I just say something, Reggie, on that point that you just raised? Traditionally, in hard times, the majority of the population vote conservative because in the past, Labour's extravagant spending, people don't trust them when it comes to the economy. Unfortunately, they've got a bad track record.
This current conservative leadership is like no other before. They have completely lost connection with the people, and there's no way that I can see them winning a general election based on the way.
Has Labour even recovered from their mad losses from before? Because they're in such a bad shape now. Like they don't even have a clear mandate. They don't have a clear opposition to the conservative policies. They don't have an alternative thing.
They're gonna keep hammering the fact that the conservatives.
Sorry, why do we care? Why do we care again?
We care. I know you don't care, but we care because these politicians make decisions that affect all of us, right? So we're in a cost of living crisis, and our petrol's gone up, our electricity and gas has gone up, and we're having to pay more and more money in income tax and national insurance, right? For people like what do you call it? People like IC3 to sit at home. You get what I'm saying? And it is.
Yeah. Now, brother
Reggie's got some
brother.
Sorry. So when you go to the poll to vote and sorry, are you even involved in their decision making? Because if they decide to go to war, because it seems that war affects us, right? There's a war in supposedly Ukraine and whatever, right? And it's affecting us. And that's why there's a cost of living crisis, right?
No, it's not just because of war. It's a cost of global.
No.
Huh?
Oh, it's not, no?
No, there's a global cost of living crisis, so it's everywhere.
No. They told us fuel and thing was going to go up, because man is warring in whatever.
It's the war, right? It's COVID, and it's Brexit all added together.
It's a lie. It's a fucking lie.
It's 1 million.
The math is a lie. We're still getting shafted.
1 million. We didn't have enough.
Okay, Khan. 1 second, Khan. You still going to Tesco's, right?
Man, though. I don't understand why you believe any of this anyway.
Nah, stop going Tesco's. I'm going Lidl now.
Oh shit, man! I'll just fucking upgrade it to Waitroses.
I told you, man. You took the side, shit as well. You shouldn't have taken a side. You don't have to.
It's all of this shit is fucking bullshit, bro.
It's bullshit. Thank you.
Regardless of whether it's bullshit or not, clearly the decisions that are being made,
it's scare tactics, man,
by the politicians is impacting on everybody. So anybody who owns their property, for example,
what dead ass game you trying to put on the screen? I don't want to see this dead game. What's this?
It's just what I'm playing while I'm listening.
I get the hell out of there, man.
Nice. Yellow.
Oh, Vic, why are you putting your Commodore 64 games up for, bro?
Why are you saying you're yellow? What's yellow? What's that?
Wait, why am I being this? Let me see the channel 1 thing.
Why do you put light skin?
Got blast like that? Oh shit! I didn't realize. My bad. I was just thinking it was gonna be my little panel. My bad.
Is your character woman.
Has anyone been watching House of the Dragon?
A fair few of them are, yeah.
World of Warcraft. No, we're not endorsing this.
Ah!
Where's MJ gone? Did she flee?
Nice character. Nah, yeah. What? Nah, that's I don't know.
How could MJ flee when you fled?
I never fled.
You fled.
No, Reggie tried to take over my argument. I was trying not to get frustrated and give people space to speak.
I didn't take over your argument. You kind
No,
of
I
like make
didn't.
the point. I don't know what
You
else.
did, Kanye.
What else do
You
you want to
did,
get?
Kanye.
What else do you want to get from that conversation? She didn't want to bring any evidence. She didn't want to have the conversation with you. That's what she said. She's not ready.
I know. No, but that's what I mean. She fled. She fled from then, obviously, when she made that statement. But
Stayed up battle still.
no, she fled the conversation though. She won't have it. She won't having it. And obviously,
Yeah, but it's not
you know,
really a
there's more evidence
conversation
to go through.
about
There's
something
more
that
evidence to go through, man. Like she
You've
fled
already-
the same way the Irish was fleeing Ireland when they was apparently indentured servage older. She said slaves.
Apparently.
No, it's definitely a fact. It's definitely a fact. Hold on one second. It's definitely a fact that they're trying to cover up the atrocities committed to the Irish people and how they ended up involved in the slave trade as well. You got what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We've definitely gone through these things. You know what I mean? So like MJ, like it's not caping. It's actual like we've done these shows because I said FTK. No one is safe. Everybody's country, you know, ideology thing has been tested. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you can. What you got information just to have an argument.
Yo, Schiffer.
We don't play these games, bro. When we
can't.
surgical.
Sorry, Sniper, man. Let me just chat quickly, man. Let me just get this over and done with. Listen, Khan, you know how many times, yeah, the only country, yeah, island, yeah, Irish people, yeah, but do you know how many times in the UN meetings and they have said that, yo, we're not part of the shit. We don't want to be involved.
Intimidation, five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation.
Punch you up, you know. Schiffer, they're gonna punch you up.
Intimidation. Intimidation.
Punch you up.
Intimidation.
Five in the nation.
What happened?
Say something.
I'm gonna punch you up, you know.
Can't
you with your fat
yeah.
spongy fist.
I can't listen.
You're punching no one,
Khan, man. You're not even Khan, man. Game
You
over.
can't call
for
your
you,
fist
man.
spongy.
Yeah, man.
You're not even Khan though, man.
No,
Hey, when the hey, bro,
hear him this. I'm gonna punch you up. What with your
I
spongy
said you got
fist?
dream fists.
Cloud fist.
I can't.
Literally, man.
Cloud fist, bro. Like monkey magic fist.
Listen. By the way, Turkey is not even Turkey, though, is it though?
No,
but some fucking fake fucking leftover rubbish. Some fucking fake leftover rubbish.
All right, that's enough, son.
But carry on talking shit to me. You know what? Yeah, furthermore.
He's so funny. He's the funniest, I swear.
Short burst, man. Short burst.
Yeah. Really creation.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Matthew, I thought you was gonna make MJ's argument for her.
MJ.
For him?
No. I say we already covered it.
No, you ain't covered it.
No, you're not telling me what I done. Don't be silly. You know that.
No, she's got more to deal with. She's got more to deal with.
That's not something you should do. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, we definitely covered the.
Actually, don't let him threaten you.
The Irish.
Wow. He's a man. You could deal with him. You have to hold back. You have to hold back because MJ was a woman. But
get out of the way, Jed.
I'm out the way. I'm pushing someone in the way.
I know what you're doing, and that's what I'm saying. Fall back, man. Yeah, but I'm saying, Shifa, yeah, she can come back and deal with that argument, and she will be fully equipped with info because she's part of the research team. So, yeah,
I'll tell you one of the problems you're gonna face, Matthew.
About
Yeah?
this chatting. She's
Matthew's
just like
got a.
She loves a
Matthew,
Google.
you got
This is
MJ in the
what-
kitchen making sandwiches
No, this
right
is
now.
what we have had before. One second. It's gonna be a valuable lesson for her because it's funny that she made the statement that yeah, everything on Google ain't what it used to be. Yeah, MJ would never say that before. I think she's heard it a couple
shit.
times.
So what are you gonna say now, Jeff?
Well, basically,
Yeah.
the issue that MJ is going to have to deal with,
Yep.
is how she, what is her definition of slave? Because if I was to say to you, Jedi, for instance, these so-called Irish slaves, then, that I'm calling indentured servitude, I said to you that there were actual laws to protect these people, would you say it sounds like slavery?
Continue.
Are there laws to protect normal slaves?
No. What if I also told you?
Sorry.
What if I also told you this?
Make a decree and say we're banning the transatlantic slavery thing, and like no one should do slavery no more. Yeah,
That's after.
mean?
That's after slavery.
Right, that's
That's
after.
after the effect.
That's
After
not
the
during
effect.
slavery.
Hold on, it's a machine they built. Remember, so they can switch it
Can
off.
I give you an example, brother Mac?
You lot are
Brother
doing it
Mac, I'll give you a good example as well.
America.
I'm going to give you an excellent example because this example I'm going to give you, it involves Irish people.
Your internet says no.
And he talked about slaves overboard on the ship. Yeah, listen, he said there weren't enough food on the ship. He had to throw slaves
Why
overboard.
does he sound like he's stuck in a fish's eyeball out of the skull?
Mad. You're gonna have that.
You're even gonna have that shipper.
So this going on ship captain.
You're dropping fishy science, man. Come on, man. And a man came in, mocking it. He's mocking it. Don't have it. La la la.
Anyway,
Is he back? Is he back yet?
So this ship captain, So anyway, this ship captain. Long
Go
story
in the
short.
yard, man. Come out the car, man. What on to this guy?
I am in the yard. Hold on. Let me put the Wi-Fi on, see if that makes a difference.
Yeah, man. Put some Wi-Fi on something.
You got Wi-Fi in the car?
Yeah. Can't still.
It's outside the yard. The car's outside the yard, bro.
No, I've got Wi-Fi in the car, though.
Wi-Fi. You know, like you could go to the end of your gate and that, and you're still connected to your Wi-Fi. You could be in your car outside your yard.
That's the house Wi-Fi, isn't it? The broadband.
Maybe the car's right up to the window.
Drive through.
The front room window.
Come out, drive through.
All right, let me put the code in before I start talking. Then hold on.
What code?
Well, you got one of them Sayats too.
Yeah. I actually have Funny you ask that. I actually have. I've just bought one, to be fair.
What? You just bought a Sayat?
Yeah.
Not a visa though.
I'm just gonna get rid of it though. I'm not keeping it. It's not for me.
What are you trying to double your money, triple your money? Yeah.
No, I just make a little change on top of it.
20,000 miles.
It went $2,000, I'll tell you that much, mate. But, we're not checking them out, mate. I can tell you that much for starters. We got him stack. Mate.
Oh, that's jokes. Yeah, man. Yeah, gonna make a profit.
I can hear you again now. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So basically, the story I was telling there was a slave ship owner, and he basically threw like hundreds of slaves. I think it was like 300 slaves. He threw them overboard, and I'll be honest.
But someone's lying. No, that Wi-Fi shit.
It's nice. It's a musician on that Wi-Fi because it's just perfectly timed every time, innit?
Yeah.
My phone's ringing. Sorry, man.
I'll say that. Okay. Phone's ringing, and you're in the car.
And you're in the car, and your car's in the house.
What was I doing? Sorry, what about?
All right, I think I'm back now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm gonna leave and arrive back because every time I do this, it's like my
No, just
phone is
give it one more
stopping me
chance.
from hearing you.
I know.
One more chance, man. Come on.
Why are you lying, Reggie? I'm not really a debater. Man. What is he talking about? We know that already.
Well, Reggie's saying he's not a debater. Yeah, we know that.
I'm back. Can you hear me now? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So long story short, there was this slave ship owner, and he was running out of food on this voyage. According to the history, a lot of these slave voyages were very treacherous, and they didn't plan very well for the journeys, XYZ. So he's running out of food. Now, some Irish people started putting this in memes, saying that he threw Irish slaves overboard, on the boat. When we look at the actual history, the man was taken to court. The man specifically said, you can't
definitely outside, bro. You just spat, bro. You definitely
I know.
outside.
I am outside. But I'm saying you can't. The man basically said you can't flipping take him to court for murder of his own property, implying that the people he threw overboard were property. Now, if you know anything about indentured servants, they were not viewed as property. So if I said to you, secondly, that these people weren't viewed as property, I think you'd have a different take on what MJ is now trying to conflate as slavery. Now, my third point I want to make is, when we think of slavery, if you was a slave, a black man was a slave, there was no specified time to your slavery. You're just a slave, isn't it?
That's the thing.
Yeah. Now, let me explain something to you.
They're born as slaves. That's the disgusting thing.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, hear me what I'm going to say to you, Khan. If I say to you an indentured servitude, the majority.
Some slaves did have a time limit or a time where they were.
Maybe there were a few. Maybe there was a few, but that's not really the argument here. The argument here is this: an indentured servitude, first and foremost, in the majority case, put themselves into the servitude because they was fleeing from Ireland because there was food famine, XYZ. So they had a reason to flee and a reason to put themselves into this servitude first. Secondly, when they go into the servitude, they are guaranteed food, somewhere to live. Yeah, these things had to be put in place at certain standards. They was also still deemed a human being, which meant they had rights and dignity and laws that protected them. On top of this, their servitude would be for a specified time, whether that be 5 years
to pay
or
back their
however
debt from traveling.
Well, not really a debt from traveling because travel was free. What would happen is once you'd finished your servitude, once you're finished your servitude, the person who you was working for has to give you a bit of land, and they have to pay you.
So they're allowed to own land.
They have to give you a bit of land. Listen to this. They have to not only give you a land, they have to give you a settlement also, whether it be in money.
1 minute, Shifa. When you get the land, do you get the slaves that come with it to work the land?
Watch where I'm going now. All right, watch this now, So this is what happens. They have to give them a piece of land. They have to give them X amount of money, whether it be in actual cash, resources, or commodities. Now, a slave is a commodity, is it not, my brother?
100%.
So now you see where I'm going with this. So when you go and you look at the history, that's what I was saying to MJ, and she tried to retreat from this conversation because she knows where I'm going, isn't it? Like,
we've got to remember, apparently certain Irish did own slaves as well.
That's right. And that's how they managed to do it. Now,
Caribbean people I meet in a normal day-to-day life have got Irish last names.
All right, here's the next one. That this is what I really wanted to hit her with. Now, I don't even care if she's here. I'm just going to say it anyway. So long story short, there was one particular rebellion, where the slaves wanted to rebel, and there was like 5 Irishmen who were supposed to go into the where the soldiers are, get them drunk, give them the strongest liquor, then unlock the stores for the guns so that the slaves and everyone else could get the guns, the indentured servitudes and who wanted to rebel could get the guns and fight back, They get caught. So what do you think they did? This is what happened. Those 5 men were never tried, never had a court case, nothing never happened to them. all the black people that was involved in the rebellion,
got hungry.
brother. Listen, I'm talking like castrations, people dying from castrations, whipped to death. They was all put to death, basically. Long story short of it, in the most brutal fashion. Yeah. Now, what we find is, you see the Irish indentured servants, yeah, they were going out there, but before, relatively, historically, they say there was more indentured servitudes and white people at one time than there was black people. But at some point, we started to outnumber them. At some point, the numbers became kind of even, and then we started to outnumber them. At that point, the Irish and the English, who hate each other, yeah, and have got so much animosity for each other, decide, we need to be friends now because we need to keep our slaves in check. So check that one out. So when I'm
Where
saying
is this happening in America?
this is happening in America, brother. And so I'm saying to you, like, all of these things can be documented and traced back. I got the video of the guy. He'll give you the whole spiel, and he's Irish. Yeah, and he was an Irish guy. He said to me, you know what? Bam, take a look at this. And this is years ago. This thing's old information, isn't it? So I'm quite surprised at MJ that, you know, she went down this road, and I don't know.
But you know,
you knew all this earlier, innit, Shifra?
Yeah.
You knew all this earlier, innit?
Of course I did.
He said what? What did you say, Jed?
No, I'm saying no. Shifra knew all this from time ago, years ago. Like he didn't just Google it.
Well, Shifra, do you know the difference between Shifra? You know one difference between the Irish that slaved black people and the English that slaved black people. The Irish money that never made it back to Ireland. They all stayed out in America, places like Boston and that. They fixed it all up with their money. But the English, they all run the money back to England, didn't it? Because obviously there was the royalty, and you know there was some authorities that were making them like.
Now, you know what's significant about this, right? Man's in these type of Bath and Bristol and all of these. You see this east coast of England. Yeah, every single port is a slave port.
That's right.
Yeah, of course.
All the way up to Liverpool, Newcastle upon
Liverpool's the main one.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the main one, but it's definitely one.
What?
It's definitely
Think about it. You're in a ship. Yeah. Where are you leaving from? You're leaving from the other side of England. Huh? From the North Sea side, and then coming around and going around the English Channel, and then going out across the Atlantic.
Yeah, you're not starting off in Clacton-on-Sea and then going all the way around Scotland.
Right, like who does that? So this is why the ports are on that side of England, that's facing Ireland, are definitely important. And you can see how easy it is to first make boats, take over prisoners to Australia. You know that's not no easy feat, bro.
But can you see how I'm justified in my argument now, though?
Hold on. And then take, Irish, because remember that the famine, it was caused by the British.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have potatoes. Hold on. They didn't have potatoes, right?
But did they have a choice of staying or leaving? Did they have the choice of staying or leaving?
No, they didn't have much choice in the matter.
Yeah, they did. They fled.
And also, man are taking people.
They could have stayed and fought.
Them no choice.
They could have stayed and fought. They fled.
Bro. If there's no food, and there's no food because they want to share it. You get it? England needs the potatoes, and Ireland had potatoes, but not in large amounts. You know what I mean? It was just enough for the people that lived there. But when you got another person, a whole nation feeding and trying to feed off you, and you know how wicked the British were, bro.
But they still fled though. There's no argument.
Wouldn't you?
I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying they still fled.
Yeah, but if they fled, man. I mean, that's a bullrich term, and it's cool, man. It applies to some people, and other people it don't apply. But yeah.
But can you see my point now, though, Macu? In a sense,
not all fled. Yeah. Also, because the way they worked it, as you say, this indentured servitude is what a lot of people are trying to put on Africans, right? And say this is how we did slavery. This is how. Hold on, we did slavery, but this is how we did it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Right. It's a more humane version. It's a more humane version. I get where you're going.
1 second.
But you're still not going to slip past the fact that my point is proven.
It is a fact that some people did certain things when they got to the Americas, right? Some of them, not all of them.
Yeah, but why are we diverting, Macu?
Got better sorry, we said this from Wick Cracker. Yeah.
No, but we're not talking about that. We're diverting now, Maku. The point is
you
that
say
MJ was being insensitive, brother. When she says Irish slaves, she's being insensitive to black people, brother.
No,
brother.
that's not. That doesn't make no sense.
She is, brother. Bro, oh my God.
She knows about black slavery, though. She knows about slavery in the
When
transatlantic.
she says Irish people were slaves, listen. When she says Irish people were slaves, she's being insensitive, brother, because it's not the same thing.
Sorry. Your sensitivity and mine are different, and why are different. So you might say that, but it doesn't mean that it's necessarily true and that other people believe what you're saying.
What if the Irish people say it themselves? What if the other Irish people would agree with you that she's being insensitive?
I'm just saying.
Well, Irish brother is the one who said to me she's being insensitive if she thinks that is the same.
1 second, my brother. I don't talk for other people, and I don't do that. I'm not a crystal ball.
Exactly. I'm just going by what the Irish brother said.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, bro. Like, you always talking about other people. I'm just talking to you directly. And you talking about other people, MJ did it.
No, because I'm trying to make my point, but you're trying to stop me.
I think from a modern point of view, when we say slavery, we're talking about the worst type of slavery, which is chattel slavery. You can't even call indentured servitude slavery from a modern point of view. From now, looking back, you can't even class that as slavery.
Exactly.
No, but they do. They say it was slavery.
It's not. Hold on. When you say slavery,
it's not fair, bro.
Everyone knows what you mean, bro. It's the worst thing that happened.
Even from an African point of view, yeah.
Even the Africans, other Africans, you can't even call that slavery.
My brother.
That's not even slavery, bro.
They say, did Africans keep slaves?
Well,
indentured servants.
Right. Did Africans have slaves and from engagements and battles and shit, so we could say prisoners of war?
Yeah, but that's
did then said servants? Sorry.
Come on, Kel, man. Speak up, brother, man.
Yeah, completely different.
Hold on. Did then said servants? Yeah, not all of them, but some of them rise to the rank of generals in people's army, and most of them went into the army anyway if they were male, right?
The same way the Irish rose up to ranks as the police department, as slave owners. Yes, they did rise up the ranks.
There's still the police now in America.
You're right. Come on,
what I'm saying is, where did that format come from for the European? If we've already got that, right?
I know, but you're making us right.
Hold on to their own people, yeah, because we know about the Slav and slave and all of that. So we're not gonna be in doubt that the first people that Europeans enslaved was themselves. We're not going to do that.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with what they're saying, brother Snipe. Right. You're practicing political deception brother.
Sorry, brother.
I wouldn't say it's got nothing to do with it. Obviously, it's got something to do with it.
Hello.
Yo, Macu's caping, man. Let him cape, man. We're listening.
I'm saying, listen, for them to do the transatlantic slave trade, right, is a concerted effort, right, to do something, right? Yeah? It's them on their own because there's other methods and other forms of slavery and slave trades in existence prior to them, right? And I'm saying the indentured servitude that they were saying slavery that Africans were doing, and now everybody's decided that no, it wasn't in the same way, blah, 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 blah. And everybody kind of overstands that now. Yeah. But don't overstand that that's what the European would have started with, because he's only got the other two as examples, the Middle Easterns or the Arabs doing their thing and the Africans doing their thing. That's all he's got to go off. Right. From the earliest outset. And we're not even talking transatlantic. We're talking before that. Because they're doing it before that, right? But they're doing it in their own border. The Scottish was considered slaves, and then they had laws that said man could fuck man's wife. First night.
But there's no movement where the whole nation collide with one another against one nation. That has never been done except for the transatlantic slavery, and we know proof of that. Hold on, beloved.
You say there's no colliding in Britain?
Brother, this is why when we have reparations, hold on, brother, it's the East Indians, the Roman Catholic, the Arab, the Ottoman Turks, the Jewish,
the Moroccans
people, and also the Church of England and so this is like a collaboration, brother. You
And the
see,
Euro-Americans.
the
I don't think you
Africans
can
didn't-
involve the Ottomans in anything to do with America.
And the
to be honest.
Euro-Americans.
No, we can, and the Persians, because they all it was a global movement, you see.
Right.
But the Africans didn't get all the rest of them to go against, or no, brother. This I say is completely different. And brother
You
Shifri is
said,
right, brother,
we
because
go
our
against what? He
brother,
said go against. Who was talking about go against? I'm talking about examples, right? Where they got it from. They did their one, yeah, and their one is never going to be like ours, but kind of similar because it is based off it, right? It's what you see, what is observable. If you seeing your cousins who are supposedly Arabs and Persians and all of these other people, right, doing this thing, they're doing their thing, right? And you see the Africans in the many kingdoms and they've been doing their thing, right? And you come along in this only in the like 1500s, right? You actually get on the water, yeah, and start looking around the world for stuff. And the first place you go is Ireland. This is known facts. Man came back with potato. We showed the Queen, and yeah, look.
Potatoes come from America.
Then they started making boats.
There weren't no potatoes in Ireland.
Yeah?
They brought them from
Listen,
America.
this is the Elizabeth the First. This is all down to her, right? That they even come on the water because she has beef with the Spanish.
The Armada.
She don't want to
Spanish
marry.
Armada.
Thank you. She didn't want to marry the king or whatever. Blah blah blah. She want to marry England. Right? And she had a little lover and all of this type
Sir
of shit,
Francis
right?
Drake, the
Right.
lover.
Who she sent on what?
A little mission.
On bear missions, right?
Yeah.
And one time, one guy comes out with a potato. Next time, they go somewhere else.
With lemons.
So
They had
this
lemons
is
as
the
well.
beginning of them on the water. Meanwhile, bearing in mind, Spanish are out there and Portuguese are out there.
Portuguese as well.
Right. So we've got to understand how these processes worked. And this slavery, transatlantic, started in the reign of James Stewart or King James, right? It's funny that, isn't it? Starts in the time and the man's getting Bible made and all of these type of things made. So then maybe the missionary thing could work as well. Do you get what I'm saying? It all starts from somewhere. And this is early 1600s that we're talking like when we're talking about James and that. You know what I mean? So you have to know the timing, who's doing what, and blah, 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 and what's going on. And if you say, I live in England, born, raised, went to school, educated to a decent level, you know what I mean? And don't know the history of these isles and know that if some people was being downed upon or being enslaved or oppressed or starved, do you get what I'm saying? How would I not know that? How would I not know that it's slavery to say that you take your slaves from Scotland and deposit them in Northern Ireland and then declare that place part of Britain? And then that's forevermore caused beef, right? Because the people in the South are not going to have that, right? And that's what caused the troubles.
Brother, we're not talking about Scotland here.
Man.
Yeah, nothing to
We're
do with
illiterate and I wanna act like man don't know what they're talking about and man's caping. No, man understand the history of where man lives.
We know that, but remember, go on, brother, go on, brother.
Yeah, because it's very significant that they did put the no blacks, no dogs, and no Irish. It's very significant that, yeah, because before we was here, those were the people they were downing upon.
No, but King, remember, no blacks, no Irish, but the dogs was used and the Irish to oppress the blacks. You see, no blacks, no Irish,
I
no
never
dogs.
been oppressed by no Irish person in my life.
Brother. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
My brother, I've never, and my ancestors, my parents, and things, I've never been oppressed by anyone with an Irish accent.
No, brother.
That's not true. That's not
true. So, what we're gonna say though, we're gonna make distinctions about.
Yeah, we're being disingenuous now.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Hold on, we gotta know who's British, Cornish, Welsh, Scottish, Irish, and all of that, and know their history. Otherwise, it's a disrespect to them to even talk on them if you don't.
They're all
even
gay
know a
lickers,
little
mate.
bit
I'm
about
telling
them.
you, they're all gay lickers.
How they came to be, right?
They all did, though.
Sorry,
This is what I'm saying. Not being
Why is
disrespectful,
everyone trying to
but it's
talk
just revealing
at the
that
same
they.
time? I don't understand this. Why?
Go on, King.
everybody feels the need to talk now. Interesting.
But why
Yeah.
can't they reply to you then, Maku? I can't understand. Why can't they reply?
Good question, Reg.
What?
You've been speaking and speaking. No one's got to reply. Can't you see that?
No, when I speak, I'm done. Actually,
Reggie's testosterone's been building up recently, you know.
I don't understand that. When these men, hold on, man, hold on. When these men go for hours, you know, because their tension's on them for hours, they're asking questions, they're directing the conversation. Then all of a sudden, when bad man's speaking, I've got to what? Speed up, hurry up, like fuck you guys, man. You're dickheads, bro. So you got nothing on me.
Brother, you're basically saying indentured servitude weren't bad because Africans did it too.
Yeah? Shut up,
That
man.
don't make sense.
Yeah? We're not giving man good history lesson and what man really want.
We got the proof anyway. Go on, King.
You know what I mean? I can just mute up and you can have your unintelligent conversations. That's what I can do. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't make sense. Why am I here? Why do I speak? Who am I? I am somebody. You know what I'm saying? And you're always trying to like demean good, intelligent gems and conversation and history and I live somewhere, right? So I should know about where I live. They forced it down our throats and put it on the TV for us and you know what I mean?
Mike. You know when you do a crime and they make you paint fences, what's it called again? Community service.
Community.
Right. Is that slavery? It's not, is it?
Not
Let's
really,
be honest.
No.
Right. But back in the day, maybe you might have called it slavery. You know, if the man was like a captive of war and you're like, listen, bro, you lot gonna fucking fix up this whole fucking place that you tried to mash up. We're gonna fucking make you fix it up, right?
But the funny thing, though,
now you can't compare that to someone saying to someone else, "I own you. I'm throwing you overboard. You're my property." That's a completely different equation.
My brother, prison is that, and the idea that when you're in prison, they're using you for stuff. So it's exactly.
You know what I mean?
If they want to make socks or make
digging holes in roads and all sorts of shit.
It's internal. Do you get what I'm saying? Even the food gets made in certain prisons for the whole of all of the prisons. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's
we have life story autobiography.
It's about, and we said, and they said, listen,
Badla Iguano, who was enslaved by our people, and he breaks down the difference between when he's enslaved by British, and definitely what Khan said, brother, which we used to do in African culture and that war. If you can't pay a debt off, and if you cause certain types of conflict with your flock that eats another farmer's property, and then you have to be an indentured servant and stuff, right? But the fact of the matter is, brother, I hear where you're coming from. The Irish, some of them are good, but they all collaborated, brother, with the Arabs and the rest against us. So it's not attacking them, not to say, oh, you're all evil, but we can say collectively, as what Brother Schiffer did say, and that they participate into it. So when they make excuses, or they try and get out of it, or they say to themselves, let's get the Sun people to defend me.
Exactly.
It's unethical code of conduct because you're denying controlling African human rights by using us against each other. That's facts, brother.
But you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying when it comes to the FTK of Ireland, I've done it. Yeah. Right. And if you're going to doubt me, I'm probably going to have to put a video up. It's no problem.
I don't know.
Listen,
man. Brother, what did Ireland ever do for you? What did they ever do for you, guys?
My brother.
I'm trying to understand. I'm confused.
Yeah. What we've done is, as I said, at FTK, it goes into all the nooks and crannies of a people's people. Do you get what I'm saying? We've gone to as far as like, let's discover if these people are Celts or they're older people, because we know that the pygmies was there, and these are man you're calling leprechauns. It's not that, you get it? And then that this St. Patrick ran out the pygmies. You get what I'm saying? So like, not all Irish people celebrate, because now a lot of Irish people know those facts, right? So it's giving them the choice to say like, oh shit, no.
Did the majority celebrate it though, Maku? We're not talking about some.
The majority. Sorry, the majority in America, I could say. St. Patrick's Day is a big thing, but they have many other days and many other parades in Ireland representing many other individuals. You got the Orange Men who are loyal to William of Orange.
Did they
it's
have one for the
celebrated-
pygmies?
But
So,
it's
like,
celebrated
no.
in UK as well.
My brother, man.
Come on.
Man, don't bring no facts, but man, when I'm talking, like, I don't understand.
I did bring facts though.
No, I'm saying you ask me a question, I bring facts and I'm breaking it down, and it's like I just get interrupted all the time. Like, why? And you ain't gonna bring nothing more intelligible than what I'm saying. Like,
I think
hate
we were
this
just waiting for a chance to speak, brother. I'm gonna let you finish though.
Yeah.
Sorry, brother.
Right, nice.
Fuck's sake, bros. Yeah. You're not gonna learn today, bros. Like how to talk to people, how to have a conversation. You're gonna learn. Because like it's like you don't understand. You're too busy being free, doing whatever you feel that what makes it interesting and da-da-da-da. No. When you're talking to certain people, it's gotta be structured. And it's going to be manners and respect and all of that and whatever. We can run jokes and all of that, but sometimes I'm not in the mood for you lot's foolishness. Go down, because if I ever start switching in it, everybody knows it's peak. I just don't have that energy. That I ain't got time for that. I'm just trying to do a good thing. Like, yeah, we're having a nice conversation. I'm adding my little 2 pence. Where I've been quiet most of the day, while you lot have been chatting shit.
I was right though. I was right though that she was being insensitive.
You know what I'm saying? While you lot was chatting shit, I was quiet.
That's
So
not
you
shit
can't
though.
put none
Me
of
saying
this
she was being insensitive is a
bullshit
fact.
conversation
Even Khan
on
agrees that she was
Sniper
being
about
insensitive.
caping. Brubs, I wasn't even in the conversation. My
Even
name was
Reggie agrees,
mentioned.
brother. Even when
References to
people
me.
who don't
Hold
even like
on,
me
my brother.
agree.
Come on,
Come on,
man. My brother. References to me in the conversation. That's why you knew I wasn't there, because I might have even responded. But brubs, that's you lot's business. I just listened in and did what I was doing. Because you know,
Mike, be honest. We've grown up in North London. We know some of these Irish are the most racist motherfuckers out here.
Yes, they are.
Let's not pretend.
What?
They don't want their blood mixing.
Bro,
They want to
I
keep it
don't
white
know
like the
about none of
snow.
that.
We
There's the
know
honesty
this.
I was looking for.
Your experience and my experience is different. You're not the same as me. So
Come on,
you can't tell me
All
about
right,
my
you can
experience.
put your experience.
Hold on
we respect it.
1 second. You can't tell me about my experience, can you?
Obviously.
Right, then shut up. Don't tell me
All
about,
right, cool.
oh yeah,
All
Irish
right.
people are to you. That's cool.
All right.
Right.
No, they're not racist to me. They love me.
Oh, they're not racist to you now.
Nah.
Okay. So
I've
how are
got
they going to
bare
be
half
racist to
Irish
me?
cousins.
What am I wearing? What cologne am I wearing that going to make them be racist to me? What reasoning are they going to have?
Kanye's right, those snipes. You know,
Irish man don't
Kanye's not
want black
right.
man with their daughters. I told you, cuz. My Irish
You
friend
can't tell
told me
me
this.
what I'm doing, how
Irish
I'm living,
associate, should I
and how
say.
it is in my community. Are you dumb? Where's Khan right at? Don't say stupidness. It's like me telling you about Birmingham.
Brother, you can
Yeah,
marry
but
an
brother,
Irish woman in North
could say
London,
about
but can you
Birmingham
move to
because you got
Ireland?
knowledge
I
on
can.
it. You can.
I can move to Ireland
you're
and
both
marry an
wrong,
Irish
bro.
woman,
Allow
but
it,
can
man.
you?
Allow it, man. Yeah, speak for yourself. Cool. But don't say us in North London.
Come on, King man. You know that
North.
you know.
Hold on 1 second. He's
Go
not.
on.
He's in North East London.
Who?
You. I'm not in North. You're not in North London. You're in North
Who's
East
some in
London.
North? Islington's North,
I
bro.
rate his political science.
Come on. Yeah, Islington. Bro, you're not even close, bro. Like, stop it. Anyway.
Who's some in
so what I'm saying
Islington?
is, bro, you're not even in the type of environment I'm in. Stop it, man.
Where are you, bloody Free and Barnet, with the fucking millionaires? The millionaire flats that you're living in.
Bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, I know. As I said, I'm surrounded by your peeps right now.
I'm
surrounded by your
collectively
Cypriots right now.
snipes.
Yeah.
Shiffer is
So,
right though.
what I'm saying
Shiffer
is,
right.
So as I said, you can't tell me about my environment and thing. I've sat here on many occasions and said even travelers used to hire the man them when it came to the what do you call them, circuses and shit, coming to the ends and blah blah blah. Man falling out with them, going to the gypsy site to try and fight them and whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, it's all good, like. You know,
did they ever call you a nigger?
Especially travelers.
Yeah. Did they ever call you nigger?
When you're saying, hold on, when you're saying established like Irish people, no, there's never been no issue. My mum grew up in an area where there's
that's an individual experience
and a lot of Irish people. Sorry, because I don't even live in that type of area. So I'm saying my mum grew up in that type of area, like Kilburn,
Brother, I grew up rolling in Thamesmead when I was a kid, and they was travellers, and they was racist, and they called us niggas. So what you doing? What you doing? Come on, man. Talk the truth.
Please. And the fact that my godmother is an Irish woman, God rest her soul, who passed away, and that my granddad, hold on, married an Irish woman and had a child, right? It's not affecting my decision making, but I'm just saying.
Of course it ain't.
Those Irish people
Why
that
would
I
it?
know obviously are not racist, right?
Definitely not.
Those people
I'll
are not
tell you,
racist,
brother,
right?
Carl,
So,
some
as
of
I
the
said,
brothers.
so it depends on your environment, my brother, man. You can't just make statements on man and then not let a man defend himself, bro. You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. Man are telling me what my environment is and how I should perceive Irish, Scottish, whatever people in my ends. When I know that the British, English motherfuckers was the one fucking oppressing me, bro.
No, brother, it was the Europeans, all of them, brother,
Don't
participated.
ever say no about a man's actual physical experience. Don't ever do that.
Compromise, my brother. You can
You're
see
you're definitely barking up the wrong tree, bro. And it won't be healthy for you to do such a thing. You get
It's
it?
been compromised.
So like
Brother
that
Mackie,
is mad. You know what I mean? Now, if someone's living in Twickenham, I don't know. That person's compromised. Yeah,
Brother,
you're not in the
brother,
ends. You're not on the block. Yeah.
Brother Mackie, you've been compromised.
Sorry, the ends is like 10 minutes, 15 minutes away.
They've
And that's
infiltrated
if I'm
you,
on my bike.
Yeah, but what about in the
And I'm not
Caribbean?
in my car.
Like,
You know
what
what I'm
about
saying?
all that?
Like, hold on, bro. Hold on. And my family and my youths still live in the ends. So there's no issue.
Let him finish, and then obviously take the
I
mic
can't
after
even
Kel.
do
Let him
what.
finish.
I've not moved out the ends talking shit like some other people. This is the fact.
Yeah, I'm back, fam. I'm back.
You can find me on the block.
Right, so
Or
who's
the
talking?
ends or the local high road. You can find me. Like I'm not like Reggie in that. Like, you know what I mean? My shit's real. That's how I could go Speaker's Corner because it's not far.
So we can understand the background towards why he's taping.
Yeah, I'm not coming from Twickenham going Speaker's Corner.
All right, let him speak now. Let him
It's not
speak
necessarily
now.
cake, though, is it?
Come on, come on. Let him speak now. Go on, Reggie.
No, it's not more me. I mean, a lot of the other brothers, they want to respond.
No, it's more for Shifa. Shifa, you know.
Shifa, go on then, man. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, so basically the point is that NJ was being insensitive by saying that her Irish brothers and sisters were slaves when they were indentured servants, when there's people around whose people actually were slaves. That was the whole point. And Brother Maku is not really in agreement, but I think everyone else is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just said take that up with NJ when she comes still.
Yeah. So
As
I mean,
I said, it's not good to talk about someone who's not even here. You know what I
no.
mean? You can't,
So
can't
MJ
defend
was here.
herself or not.
MJ
So
was here.
I'm here on the panel, but man's saying man's caping, but I'm on here on the panel.
MJ was here.
And while you lot was chatting shit earlier.
No, but MJ fled from the conversation. She refused to have it because she questioned my intelligence.
But you left before her.
But now I've demonstrated to her that I have all the information. She has all the, she's got all the time in the world to build her rebuttal. But she said they were slaves, and on that account, she's been insensitive to black people who actually were.
No,
Yes,
I feel.
That's right.
I feel the slave word is not exclusive to black people. No, I wouldn't personally be fighting for that word still. Do you get what I'm saying? So if you're using it, or you're saying your people were that, then we can look into it. But bro, I don't see the point in fighting over a word and saying, yeah, this is our word. You can't call yourself a slave.
No,
that means you're disrespecting our experience. No, I think that person knows your experience and is talking about their experience. I think you're the one who's disacknowledging their experience.
Brother
It's actually the other way around.
No, I'm acknowledging that they was indentured servants. I'm acknowledging that maybe the treatment they got wasn't that great because there was always bad blood between the Irish and the British. Let's be brother, let's speak one at a time, innit? I heard you, I didn't interrupt you. I'm just like trying to have a fair say also. Like I acknowledge that those indentured servants might not have been given the greatest of time because the Irish and the British have always had bad blood between them. But what I do acknowledge is that there was laws protecting these people. They were not slaves, they were indentured servants for a specific time, unless they had a jail sentence to serve out, in which case either way they would have been in jail anyway. So from my perspective, you can't conflate that with slavery. You can't make it comparable to what we went through. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
and the majority of them went
disrespectful.
on to be slave owners. That's the mad thing about it.
I don't think anyone's doing comparisons though, other than you guys. But yeah, I'm not involved.
Right.
Because I wouldn't compare our thing to her thing anyway. Like that's the truth.
Yeah, but she
I'm
does
talking
like
about my team.
compare
I'm
ours
saying,
with hers,
yeah,
though, bro.
what happened to my people? MJ's gonna say, yeah, I hear you, Matthew. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And when she says about her people, I'm gonna say, I hear you and I overstand you, MJ, because I've done research on it as well. So like that's all it is. You lot are yet to catch up. It's not me. Ain't got nothing
No,
to
but
do with
we
me.
were kidnapped
They
and
be good to me.
forced.
I've dealt with
They
this
put
long time ago,
themselves
and
into
I'm
that
trying to
Matthew.
explain it to
They
you,
chose
but you
the
don't want to get it.
servitude.
But
They
at your own peril,
chose
man.
to
I'm not
flee.
the one trying to debate
There's
American.
Matthew, there's a difference in choosing to flee and choosing servitude and being kidnapped and forced into a situation.
Yeah, one at a time
There's
though,
a-
man. Why do you keep talking over each other?
Sorry, brother. I just think there's a massive difference there that I don't know if you're failing to acknowledge it or maybe it's because
I'm
MJ
not
is your friend.
engaging. I know it's not my argument. Why should I be talking about something that you're going to discuss with MJ?
Because you decided to engage the conversation, brother.
Hold on. If you were
You
smart,
decided to.
maybe she's listening, and then obviously she can do her rebuttal based on what you're saying. That's the only benefit of this
Brother,
conversation right now.
I don't really
You know
want
what
a
I'm saying?
rebuttal. I just wanted to speak with the brothers and get confirmation that the other brothers can realize the insensitivity in saying a statement like that. And once I got that affirmation, I'm not neither here nor there to me.
Yeah, I'm saying your insensitivity is yours. It's not anyone else's. You know what I mean? And what you think and what you believe, that's up to you. But if you're trying to sell something to someone, well, bruh, I don't know how that's going to take. But it seems to be all right at the moment. Kel's already...
I will believe everything what Shiva said, apart from the fact where he said MJ said X, Y, and Z. I don't believe MJ would even make that claim.
I think I got thicker skin.
I don't think MJ would make that
No,
claim.
MJ
That's
said
mad.
it earlier. She said that they were slaves earlier.
You must have hyped it. You hyped it up. How can MJ claim that servitude is the same as slavery? She would never do that. The woman's got black children.
She said earlier that they were slaves.
Nah, I don't believe you.
No,
I
she
personally
definitely
don't believe you.
said
I'm sorry. Like everything else you said was bang
Yeah.
on point, 100% true. But the fact that you're saying MJ said X, Y, and Z, I need to hear it from her, bro. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
why I said it's better to leave it to when she's here, Shifa. Makes more sense. Because this is like, I don't know, like biting or I don't know what this is. Fix your internet as well, bro.
There's too many witnesses.
You see, the God is stopping him from speaking.
Most High stops him.
Actually, I'm with Khan on this one. I'm not sure about her saying that particular thing. I don't think she will.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, like this is more personal. This is what he thinks, right? He's trying to convince us about his.
To believe me.
Yeah, his sensitivity. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not.
I can't die.
I'm a man. I don't yield.
So I can't lie.
Yeah, man. This is feminine, right?
Or maybe shift from
It's like two women arguing. Yeah, yeah. Because as a man, I'm not. Nah, I'm not. What sensitivity and and insensitive. Like shush, man. Yeah. If I'm offended by something, I'm offended, innit? And I'll let you know soon enough. If I'm not in it. It's what it is. As I said, if you're gonna be on this internet, you're definitely gonna have thicker skin. And if you're gonna pick out little things,
Mike, I wasn't even gonna get
make an
involved
argument.
apart from when he started saying everyone agrees. Khan agrees, Reggie agrees,
That's
everyone
my
agrees.
point.
When he started saying that, then I was like,
You
know
did
what?
agree though, Khan.
I
It's
need
too
to
late for
bring
that,
some
brother.
sort of
You
reality
agreed.
to this now.
You agreed.
I did not agree that MJ was
Catching
disrespectful.
blood
or
clot.
No, you've
MJ
agreed.
was
It's too late.
insensitive. I didn't agree
Don't
to
take
that.
it back now.
No.
I need to get into this gaming. I'm out, people. Big
Yeah,
love.
big up. Vic.
One love. Catch you soon, man.
Big up, family. Yeah,
Big
Tomorrow.
up, Vicky.
Tomorrow.
Ricky. What's his name again? Vic. Yeah, Vic.
Can't
Yellow
suck
excellence.
it.
Yellow excellence.
Vicky, don't have that, fam. Don't have that,
Them
brother.
East London lyrics, bro. Come out, man.
Vicky, you know.
Vicky. Vicky Pollard.
Forgive me, old China. Why is he spinning on this game?
But just to clarify, I don't think MJ is a racist. Like I said, I just think what she said was insensitive.
Right, you love MJ, man. Allow me, man. You're fascinated by her. It's romantic. Bear man are though.
No, do you know what it is? No, Maku, do you know what it is?
No,
She tried to make out that she won some kind of argument earlier. And ultimately, there was no way she could ever win an argument. What was always going to happen is that the truth was that, brother, I didn't even finish my sentence, brother. Come on, man.
No, I'm just saying.
Come on, man.
Yeah, your brethren Sham was the same. Yeah, a lot of you are the same when it comes to MJ. You're obsessed.
Brother, man, come on, man. We got to count. Listen, I would never tarnish MJ's name. The only way I'm going to say anything that is untrue about MJ is if God died. And God can't die. The Most High can't die. So I ain't going to lie on MJ's name, but she did specifically say this thing. I called her out on it earlier because she said, Shipper, why can you say I'm a racist? I said, well, I wouldn't say you're a racist, but I did explain why I think she's a bit insensitive. And then I broke it down and I gave her the information. She chose to argue like as if she had a point that she could make to refute it.
Shut up, man. Yo, Shiffer.
What?
Shiffer.
What?
Listen. Say Ali Boumbaye. Say it.
Why?
Say it.
Why?
Say Ali Boumbaye. Because you can't. You can't, bruv.
What has that got to do with the conversation, brother? What's it got to do with the conversation? What does that mean?
Shut the fuck up, man. I don't give a
fuck
about your conversation.
This is real racism. Yeah, deal with
Ali
this racism
Boumbaye.
now, Shiffer. Don't let this racism slide.
Pardon me?
Since you're gonna go so hard on MJ, yeah, deal with Shine. Yeah.
Look, I'm not listening to ignorance. I'm not listening.
He's being insensitive, bro.
He is being insensitive. He don't even know what Boumbaye means.
Man.
You don't even know what Boumbaye means.
Later, man. Yo, go
what
on,
does Boumbaye mean?
Say
What does
Ali Boumbaye.